Well, hello everyone and welcome yourselves back on in to Farthest Frontier, now one of my favourites out there, as you know, and they've just announced the 0.9.5 version, so we're going to get stuck straight in with a random one. We're going to Kazakhstan. Let's take a look at what we want to do here. If you haven't seen my previous playthroughs, there's quite a few I've done on the channel already. I absolutely adore this game, so yeah, I'm thinking about something like a Lowland Lakes, just to test out some of the new features, or we just get stuck in on the plains. I'm not sure. Let's go Lowland Lakes. We'll see what we can find. We'll leave it all just as Trailblazer, I think. No changes there. And I haven't played for the past 2 updates, so we'll see what it's all about. Let's get stuck in. All right, here we are then. So we're very first in to select our town centre. Let's take a look at what we have, and we will be toggling our random overlays as well. We'll go straight to actually seeing the resource numbers here. There is a treasure chest. So there's certain things I'm not sure of. These are like excavation sites and stuff, I believe. So I didn't play 0.94 either. So we've got plenty to look forward to. So we're going to our fertility tab and just have a look around where would be good farms. So down by this lake here would be pretty good. We're going to be low on stone. There is a wolf den as well. Getting the spot right early on is important. There is a mountain over this way, so that kind of tempts me to go this way. I see sand there, but not much else. Whole bunch of wood as well, so we'll be able to build it in wood as much as we want. I'm not sure how it works with the fences and stuff since, because I know they've changed the pathing. There is an actual raider camp over there as well, which we'll need to be careful of. There's clay and infinite clay down here. I'm feeling down here a bit more, if I'm honest. You know what? This looks good. We got some deer over there, some food. We can go a bit further out if need be. Let's go ahead and go here. All right, we now have a mini-map and stuff, as you can see. So that is new to the game, if you're wondering. So you can kind of show certain things on the map as well. So at the moment, we'll just leave this. I'll get into that for a moment. But what we want to do is make sure we get ready for the first winter. I'll just click up here so we can see. And you can toggle the mini-map on and off, by the way. Just down here looks like the new thing as well. I haven't played since they basically changed how the speed things work. So yeah, that's what we'll keep in mind. I'm just going to take this away and we're going to just harvest the wood for a moment. And we'll clear off a little bit around us. I'm being wary of that wolf den, which we'll have to go and take really early and then go from there. But yeah, we'll do the usual, get some nice basic roads in. So I'll probably just drag us straight down here. And I'll start to build just off this as well. I hope you're all well though, guys. Welcome yourselves in. Just bear with me as I get to grips with it. Again, we can't do anything until the town centre is done. So we will be just taking a look. But first things first, it looks like we'll be able to get in some nice early fishing over here as well. And we know that clay was there. There was a little bit of sand off up this way, but sand and stuff we'll have to consider a different way as well. But I do absolutely love this game. Every time I come into it, I'm hoping performance-wise it's much better as we get into the late game, as the game is being built further in as well. Who knows? But I haven't played with the tier 5 housing and stuff either, so that's all going to be fun. That has been in 0.94. I've been keeping an eye on it. And yeah, I think it's time to get stuck in once more, right? We'll do the usual where we just kind of watch them hack away at the trees and stuff early on. Is very beautiful. They have said as well they're going to make it more interactive so you can kind of see a lot more from the buildings and stuff as the game gets developed as well. But yeah, I love it, man. Haven't decided how long we'll play this for, but let it be known if you want to see a nice chunky series on it and see what we can do. That sort of thing as well. I'll try and get some out as soon as possible for you guys as well. Right, we need to decide what we want to do. Actually, it's kind of funny. There's a small fishing lake right there, which is pretty damn good. I think I'll go for just a bit of a gatherer early on, because we've got willow over here to make baskets. We've got some nuts and berries. Some veggies. That's a really good willow spot, actually. There's medicinal root over here as well, so a nice one over there as well. I think we'll get a gatherer hut probably in pretty quickly. We probably won't put it on the road. I'm not sure. There's a whole bunch over there we might want to grab. There's a gold spot as well. I think as there's a few greens, I might go over here. So let's just leave it as is from here and we'll start stockpiling some of those goods there. There's 2 small green patches with greens in. So early on should be good. And I am also going to just grab stone here and just harvest this 1 stone right there. So I can get, what's it called as well, a good amount of, I can get the first well in. So we can get a nice well and a firewood splitter early on as well, which is 8 wood. So let's go ahead and plonk a firewood splitter Tell you what we'll do is just set up a very small kind of line up here. I don't really like building gritty, so I won't. Just for early on, though, we will get a firewood splitter just up there for lack of desirability. And we'll probably start the first housing over here. So we'll probably get rid of that stone as well. That should be fine. And then the rest, we'll just make sure anyone that's spare. Kind of cutting down some trees. So we need the wood, don't we? Beautiful. There it is, though. Town centre is in place. We'll get the firewood and then our first lot of houses as well, basically, before the stuff kicks in that we need to do. So we start with 12 people. It is, I think, 3 houses we need. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's been a little while, as I say. Always forget it for the sheer amount of games we play. So we don't want to go too far to the industrial. So I think I might... Oh, I think the radius is different now as well, because I want to go for more of the beauty than anything else as I try and play this game actually as well. So trying it to be as rigid as we can. We'll keep it as simple as possible, I think. And yeah, we'll probably get the hunter and send in and try and kill off this wolf den. And what do we need here? The remains of a settlement that failed to thrive in the frontier. It can be salvaged for valuable resources. So you can salvage these sites pretty early on. I'm going to assume you can get weapons and gold and stuff from it, which is ideal. And there's the firewood splitter coming in as well, so that then allows us to unlock what we need. We're going to need a stockyard as well, so I'll probably put the stockyard there. I think I'm just going to pop a road all the way around my town hall, actually. I don't plan on moving it anytime soon, so let's just go all the way around it. And you know what? I might try and prep so I don't have to do it later on, so I'll go a little bit further away. And then what I'll do with the car is bring that over this way a little bit so they can store the goods in there as well. And yeah, we'll get in the storage there. And then everything else should be fine. So we'll start ramping up food. I don't know what year I need to get into the crop fields these days, but Hunter's Cabin will also grab in maybe 1 or 2 of these guys early on. There is some there just so we can deal with the raids if they come, and the wolves. So those two, because there's deer over there, deer here, and I might even try and see. There's 2 wolves that I can see at the moment, so 2 hunters. White wolf is there, but if we can bait one of those out, we should be able to deal with that early on. So we'll make sure the stockyard's prioritized here. And then into the houses afterwards. We've got 1 house up already. Look at that. Beautiful. The first shelter. I love the beginning of this game. I really, really do. I do ask that you do give a thumbs up as well, though, guys. It really does help the channel and the video kind of push out more. I do appreciate it. Right, Forager Shack is also done. Shall we keep the targeted area over here? So I'm going to get used to how much slower the game can be now. There is some eggs there, so I'm going to go ahead and just get it inside of that zone. I think we've already picked clean the greens, so eggs up there that will go for food. And obviously the 9 months of spoilage, we'll be able to get them eventually anyway. So once the stockyard's built, you can then get the storehouse and the root cellar. And that kind of is the game changer there. So let's go over it. We've got the first start of our houses. We've got firewood. We've got storage. So we'll have enough firewood for the winter. And then we've got our hunter's cabins coming in, as well as a forager shack. As we've got 9 months of food, I won't rush that anymore. We'll need houses before we can get immigration. So we've got 1 house being built there. Let's get another one. Let's go another 2. Are we leaving a gap? I think we are. Kind of leaving the gap for the garden pieces and stuff eventually. I'm not sure. And then I think the first marketplace we might chuck in here. Haven't decided yet. We've got a pretty good land, though, for being able to build walls later on. So we've got the lake here and the lake here. So that covers a good chunk. And yeah, haven't decided what kind of population we'll go for yet. There is a lot of trees here, actually. A very dense thingy. No height, so we're not going to have height bonuses for the defenses either. But I'm going to rely more on soldiers, I think, as well. That was my thinking anyway, at least. And let's just make sure all of the trees are coming in. Anyone that's spare, you're always going to be chopping down those trees. Maybe not that way, actually. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's get the hunter's cabin. Okay, more people await word to join your settlement. A massive 4-month supply and 6 houses. Well, we'll have that in a moment. Don't you worry. Get these 2 prioritized. Looks like that house is going in now as well. We're actually on 3x. This is how much slower it is right now. By the way, if you were wondering. Alright, I'll tell you what, let's also get in our roads then as well. So we'll keep to this. Let's get a nice curved one going down to the lake. And then we'll get another one off from our little forager hut over here. Making not to destroy anything as well. I'm not going to go blocky. I want it to be natural. And let's get our fishing shack in. Why not? Let's get a fishing shack and a smokehouse over here, and then we'll set a limit on these guys. Although we do have that shoal of fish in there. 181 fish count. A good fish productivity right there. Probably makes sense to get that in right there, actually. It's going to be right by our first storage buildings as well. So food storage will probably slot in here, so it's near the town centre. First hunter's cabin, though, is in place. So let's get this moved over like so. Got a good amount. It's got a 7 there, a 7 there. Oh, look at all that over there as well. Oh, so many nuts, man. Right, if you guys pick these clean, then let's get you moved over whilst we're this time of year. And let's go gather all of those 78 mushrooms there. So we've lost that spoilage now, though, but that's fine. Let's have a look at what we've got. So 48 vegetables, smoked meat, nothing else coming in yet. So if you press R, by the way, you go into your settlement stuff, and you can kind of go through. Professions is P, so you can kind of assign who you want where. So you want to make sure you've got a specific amount of builders. It kind of does indicate how you do that anyway. But resources in storage, this is kind of where you press it. You can see what you've got. So as you can see, we've got willow, we've got medicinal root, and some herbs that we've picked, as well as these greens, and then with 40 firewood. So winter isn't going to be a problem. We are ready for it. Houses going in now as well. And we've got our second hunter shack that we can kind of move over. What I'll do is grab, and Sybil, I'm going to grab you over as well. So what I'll do is grab both of these. And we'll probably, well, slow it down. And we'll see where they are. So they're over there. Let's see if we can get a couple of shots on this one. We'll try and clear out this this wolf den early on. We should be okay. Well, we'll see. Yep, that one's dead. What I'll do is pop that on a second. You can kind of see the wolf. You two. The white wolves are much stronger. We might be able to kite one here, but I'm going to try and kill it off early. We should be able to kill it, actually, before it even has a chance. There we go. And then we'll get these two just to attack the wolf nest, and then we'll be able to gather the carcass here before the wolves replenish. If we leave that there, that would be a permanent source of meat, but the wolf meat is rubbish. So, yeah, I think it might be the villagers that we need to do that, actually. Should we try it? Yeah, okay. We'll get the villager to go do it. There is no wolves in there at the moment, so we should be fine. Let's go to 2x and we'll just kind of leave it going. I might actually close down the minimap for now. It's useful later on. But I'll see how we can do maybe with testing our kind of like mini settlements about the place. We do need to go ahead and get the thingy in. So we're going to get our first well. I think we'll keep it so it covers both of these areas in case of fire. Let's go there. Let's get that one prioritized. Pretty much all we're going to need though anyway to keep those guys happy. Plenty of food coming in. I do like to keep on top. So what I love about this game is you can manage your resources really, really well. So for example, we could go into our firewood splitter right now. And we can basically say, we can click it and you can set a production limit. So we can say minimum quota. So they'll go up to 200 and then they won't restart it until 100 basically is what it means. So basically stops you using the workers from here, if that makes sense. And we've just had our first immigration. So 2 more population, so should slowly be able to start getting things done. Yeah, it's cool. You can set that and remember to set your limits early on as well. I have played quite a lot, but if there's things I forget, guys, do let me know, because I do tend to forget things between games when I'm playing them. So just shout at me. It's fine. I am curving in a few roads as well, as you'll see. I want to basically go towards these. I'll probably get another gatherer over this way as well and get all of this in. Got some good fishing around here though. But yeah, we're really going to struggle with the stone early on, I think. All right, wolf den. Is it gone yet? What are you doing? Do you want to come in and get this? I think they will attack it. I'm just trying to see if we can take it down. I did think they would. There we go. Well done, Alana. So you'll hack that until it's gone. There it is. Right, wolf den has gone now, so I don't want to worry about it. We do have one more over that way as well. I thought that you could zoom out. All right, 7 people have arrived to immigrate. We'll definitely take them. That is going to fill our houses pretty much, though, so we do need to figure that out. But we've got a lot of people in now. Plenty more males to feed, but we should be fine. Let's go ahead and get our different storages in now. So I'll probably get the thingy right there. So we'll go first storage there, and then we'll get our food sellers relatively close, so I think we'll keep them central early on to this. Let's just get that root cellar there. That is 20 stone, actually, so we're going to need to harvest a stone or two. Let's go ahead and grab those. And yeah, kind of as we unlock stuff, we'll just be slowly moving forward, I think. But I'm definitely going to get in the smokehouse. And we will go where the desirability will want to be quelled just a little bit. And I think I'm going to get my production going over here. So if I start there and we bring a bit of a road, I think we're short there, aren't we? We're not going to be able to come through. I should be able to bring this one up. I'm just going to go directly into it as well. A bustling market would generate gold and attract new settlers. Yep, thank you. Just going to bring that road around there, and I'll probably bring kind of smokehouses along that bit as well. What I'll do with that one is just say, actually, I'll do a mix because we've got the fishing shack over here, haven't we? So let's get this moved over so it's just covering this whole lake here. And yeah, we'll start smoking it up. I usually like to have one for meat and then one for fish, so you can actually control it a little bit better. But for now, we won't do that. And then we'll continue on the housing. I think I might go with probably 2 more. Just there, just to get our settlement moving a little bit. As you can see, though, we've got a nice chunky rock of 120 there as well. I'm only going to harvest the small ones for now. Nice big one there as well. I don't think it's too bad. We do have a wolf den we probably need to deal with 2 wolves in over there as well, because they will kind of traipse into our settlement too. I'm going to go into our labourers and stuff here. Maybe we do want to try and grab this. I want to see what it's all about. So I'm going to salvage this one. Let's just get 4 people salvaging that. And let's see if we can get anything. All right, let's go into our amenities and services then. And what do we need? Saw pit and storehouse has been done. So we just need a saw pit to be able to build the market. So let's go in and grab a saw pit. This takes wood and turns it into that. I think then we've got good areas to house down into this, I think. So productivity wise, let's start to go this way. I don't want to mess it up too much. I also want to keep some room, so I'm probably just going to put the saw pit over here. We might need to move them around eventually, but I want to make it so it looks okay. I'm saving little spots for where I might put a keep wall around it. We'll have enough room there, so we might need to move that one back one actually as well. But there you go, we're coming into the winter. Everyone is housed. We have firewood and we have plenty of food. Actually, more food than we need, so we really need to start smoking it up. Let's get this prioritized here. I think we did get our well in, didn't we? So we're all good on that front as well. So everyone should be happy. If we go into a house, relative, I mean, the water's just gone in, so they should be good. Nice food variety, though, as well. So we did manage to grab those nuts before it went bad. Let's take this forager's hut back to the berries this way now. As you can see, each time of year, you get certain ones. I'm hoping we can get a little blueberry farm going, if there is any lying about. Just notice there is a patch of 3 greens there as well. There we go. I have found some blueberry bushes, so I'm going to move these in. So you can physically move blueberry bushes. They are awesome. And what I'll do is just get them chucked down here. There we go. As we start to kind of come this way, I'll get them all patched into here. So you can make your own little blueberry farms, essentially. Also another one here. This is great. I get really unlucky with these usually, and I can never find them. And there you go. We've had a birth. 22 population already. I don't know if they've changed anything population-wise as well, so I might need to keep an eye on that. Oh, wow. Look at all these blueberries. There we go. All of those that I've seen being moved over. There is 2 more here. Oh, my God. I'm so happy about this. I know they're within range anyway. I'm basically going to get them all over here so I can just keep the circle here and not have to worry about it. So there'll be a mixture of everything. All right. There's certain things we probably don't want to be storing in each. And I like to untick certain things from stuff. So, for example, in these, when we've got the food sellers, I'm going to turn off food from here. So all the food kind of goes into this. So they should move that across. We are deep in the first winter, though, as well. So let's speed it up because not a lot's going to happen. We've got our firewood and housing ready, so we're fine. I've just spotted one more blueberry bush there, so let's get that moved over as well. And here we go. I think we are about to thaw out, and the first one has been done. Lots built already. Are you blueberries? Nope. Oh, there's one. So yeah, worth doing, I think. I don't know. I don't normally do it, so I thought, why not? Just notice we've got another small lake over here. Get another fishing spot on there. And there it is. All the food's now going into here. We want that smoker to get sorted, though. That would be really good. All right, let's untick food from our storage cart as well, because they are going to put it in there. I'm just going to move this up here. As we chop down these trees, we can get sorted and just have them all come into the cart here. But there we go. We finished our first year and we are thawing out nicely and everything has kind of replenished. So you'll notice the fish do disappear in the winter. And then all our berries and stuff now restocked. We just need to get these blueberry bushes up as they will sprout up in a couple of months. And then in the meantime, we'll make sure we're just grabbing up all of the greens and willow. Basket's probably going to be one of the first ones we get in for our tier 2 kind of stuff. Tannery as well from the hides, which we will need for our clothing. But yeah, I'm not sure yet. Take a look. I don't know, actually. Hold on. Cobbler shop requires the saw pit, which is coming. I think it's all just based on the saw pit, isn't it? Yeah, there's the basket maker. That's going to be a big one that we do. Cool. In the meantime, then, let's continue on our little roads. And let's come up this way. And then probably just bring it all the way up into there. And then let's see if we can squeeze one through the gap. We can't. I might be able to squeeze one up through here, though. There you go. We'll connect those in so they've got a bit of a path around. And then we should see them start lobbing all of that good stuff in here. They are. And then another 3 created. Cool. We'll keep a close eye on our storage as they come in as well. And then I'll just show you the requirements to upgrade to tier 2 town centers. 8 shelters, 1 market, 30 stone, 60 planks and 30 population. Really easy. Really, really easy to get tier 2. And the game opens up massively from tier 2. But there's enough to do early on, I think, anyway. How are you guys doing on this? Not even sure they can do this yet. Let's put all of them on there, see if they can do it. If not, I'll take them off it. Alright, smokehouse then. Do I go ahead and just keep it 50-50? I think I will. Yeah, okay. And we'll set a plank limit now. So there's 2 people cutting these bad boys. Let's actually set a 100 plank limit. We don't want to just overdo those. I just ticked it off, didn't I? There we go. I think I did the same for the bloody firewood, didn't I? I did. There we go. That's better. When you go back to the tick. Cool. So we've got 100 plank limit, 200 firewood limit. So we should be good there as well. And then I'm just going to basically spend a bit of time harvesting the remaining of these trees around this area. And just keep an eye and see if they do anything with this. I'm not sure they do. I reckon you might need something else. Yeah, I'm going to remove that as target. They're not doing anything yet. Might need a temple. I think it was a temple for the old relic sites. And now we can go ahead and get what we need. So a cobbler shop, Fletcher shop, and a basket shop. I'm going to get the basket shop first. This one isn't bad for desirability, so I'm going to start it this way, I think. So we'll leave a little bit of space. Those stones are there, but we'll just go there. And then we'll get in our market. So, market. I think I might just squeeze it right there. Might go 1 over, just so I can get a road through the middle. Yep, let's go there. And then what I'll do is just bring the road to there. And that'll be good to start making us a small bit of coin every month from there as well. This will definitely need moving. I'm going to go ahead and get the second smokehouse in. And I'm just going to have 1 doing each. So we'll have 1 fish, 1 meat. So I can kind of keep on top of it much better. And there we go. Look at all those blueberries that have come up now. Very nice. Not quite grabbing them, but we'll flip it down this way. Is that a raider camp nearby, though? Just seen that. There's a raider tower there, so we need to be really careful, actually. Okay. Can't deal with that until later, either. They are quite strong. I've got enough room for a tiny bit of immigration, but let's go ahead and get 1 more house. Now, let's get it in line with this. Let's go there. Actually, you know what? Let's get 2. Do love this game at the beginning, man. Look at this. Beautiful. Chopping away at our wood. All running around, gathering goods to the storehouse. We shall do this. Guys, I'm also going to go ahead and we're going to go through and just do a bit of naming. So I'm going to randomize who we have. So if you die, you die. I do apologize for that, but you can rename characters. So we will be doing that based on channel memberships or Patreon. Tonya, thank you. Bruce G, appreciate you. My man, thank you. Been a long time supporter as well. Scott, thank you as always. You get to be a firewood splitter. Fix it, Dave. You are our smoker. Enjoy. Rando, you are a Sawyer. Sawyer. I don't know how you say that, but thank you. Timothor, you are also a Sawyer. Thank you guys for your support. Really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Andrew, thank you so much. You are a forager as well. Ignore the genders, right? It is what it is. It's just a game. But I really appreciate you guys, and we'll just name more as we go along through the professions and they get built as well. But I just wanted to say a little thank you. There are a few more I do need to name, so just bear with as the businesses come in. I think there's a fisher, actually. Let's get someone named as a fisher. Right, Dragolithic, you are a 17-year-old fisherman. Thank you so much for your support as well. I really, really do appreciate it. All right, let's get stuck in. Let's go back to 2x here. As I say, I am trying to play it nice and slow. Get this marketplace and stuff in. Houses popping up left and right as well. I will say, FPS feels solid at the moment. Now, it may slow down as we continue on, though, but we'll see. I don't want you guys laughing at my road layouts and stuff. We are going to keep it as natural as possible. All right, just popping up the fertility tab here. Just have a little look where we could start some farming. Where I said the housing's going to go, it's just really good over here. That is on a slight hill as well. There's a wolf den, but we could also start this way. And it's typical that I've put this straight through it, right? 3 more villagers immigrated and another one born as well. So actually, it might be worth us... Oh, it's kind of frustrating, but I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that road. Let's keep fertility open and let's put the roads around the fertile land here. And there's going to be a little bit of a fork in the road there, which I quite like. I'm going to bring this down like that. And yeah, I think I could probably squeeze 2 farms in there along this way as well. We do have a slight up bit. I'm just looking at where we could kind of wall into. Got these natural lakes, which are going to help massively. But yeah, I am a little bit scared of this raider camp, as I've said. But there we go. We are good. All right, just coming into resources, take a little look what we have here. Only 2 months of spoilage, so we are managing to smoke most things up from the 1, which is great. What I'll do, though, is flip it. They do produce a lot, and it's nice and close. As you can see, travel time is not too bad. So he's just got to walk over to these guys here. It might be a different story when we get fishing over this way, but I'll probably move. Or will I? I might just be making that up. I think I'm going to go ahead and try and harvest that one as well, so we've got those continually going. Let's pop open this now as well. Those are my little roads sticking out clearly. There you go. So yeah, it does work. If we toggle that one on, this is good actually. It helps me see what we have. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So if we click clay, yeah, there you go. It shows up. And we know there's a sand over there. This is cool. There's an infinite sand actually, so we're pretty good there. That's a wolf. Showhide wolf dens. There's the relic sites and then the treasure zones. I need to figure out how we excavate those. If you know, guys, let me know on how you grab these in the salvage sites, because I did try. Not doing a lot. If I prioritize and see what they do, though, that might have been why. Let's see if we can get them over there. Right, slowly but surely we'll get the 50 planks in needed for this. Let's see how many we have spare. I think we have enough to bump this up. Let's go to 3. Let's go to 4, because when we cut enough, they will go ahead and get the rest out. I'll let them build out that little road first, though, as well. And then I think I'll just bring this casually along there as well. What we'll do is have further away one as fish, and then this one is going to be just for the smoked meat. Now, when there are fish in there, I'm not sure, that used to always be a thing where they wouldn't get the items back out of there. We'll see. Did I just see actual fishing? I'm pretty sure I did. That was cool. Now, I don't remember ever seeing the actual fish rod come out. See them little jumping about as well? An abundance in this tiny little pond of fish there. I love it. All scurrying about trying to get the job done, man. I love it. I'm actually going to prioritize the baskets. Let's try and get those in before that, because we are going to obviously need to go into these. Once we hit tier 2, though, we'll be able to get trading and stuff in, and that's when things happen. But as I say, I want to just get these buildings done. Population will be sorted. Market will be sorted, and we'll have these 2 before we know it as well. So, and then we'll start kind of prepping for when the first attack's going to come in, to be fair. I think I'll attach in some roads through here as well. It makes sense. I want to offset them a little bit though, so let's bring that one into there as well. Have a little bit of a zone to maybe build a few buildings in there. I might actually change that one. We might just keep this a little bit more rigid just near the town centre. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? So let's go ahead and just get these tiny ones out. I don't mind that curve, but I want these to be as rigid as possible. There we go. Much tidier. Also squeeze one through the middle there. I might shift those over once we got good space. We want our bank or vault to kind of go somewhere around here anyway. There's our baskets though as well, so we'll have one person making that for now. That should be fine, and they'll be sold in the marketplace before long. So all of our planks should be going in there. And number of wood, firewood, all that sort of stuff's coming in really, really nicely as well now. And it looks like they are salvaging. There we go. So we just need to prioritize it. Let's just get loads of people in there then. We've got everyone on it, I guess. All right, so 40 spaces in the housing, but only 34. I think I'm still going to keep this going, so let's get 2 more in. I'm leaving that one gap space just there, so we'll get 2 in that bit. We've got a good ring that we can get this going on anyway. This will probably get moved down a couple of spaces eventually, but that's how we're playing it. At the moment, there's not really much inside of it other than firewood, but that's okay. It's still winning. Let's go to 2x as well, because it is a little bit slow. And let's go into what we consider our next storage. I'm probably going to get the compost yards up here, guys, on this this section that we did build. I may even come through. What is that? Oh, it's a piece of wood with fungus on. Let's just get our fertility up so I can see where the farms are. And we also need to make sure that we're not giving bad desirability. So, yep, there we go. Let's get the first compost yards. Farming is good all around us, really. Let's go. We are on the lowlands, I guess. Let's get compost yard up in there. And that'll be our first one that we can start gathering in as well. As I say, though, we got the basket shop. We have the cobbler shop coming in. Next will be tannery, but I want to get shoes first. And then we'll get in a Fletcher's workshop as well. And let's get the Fletcher's workshop nestled nicely in this little section here. So these are non-desirability hitting industry buildings just coming in here. So we are good. And then let's get the... Oh, hello. Oh, we got the loot. I just remembered. I was salvaging the site of the 129 gold, 30 clothing, 87 firewood, 15 gold ore, 8 weapons, and 1 heavy tool. Thank you so much. That was from salvaging that little site over there. But yeah, tannery's pretty bad, so we're going to need to move this one up a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. So let's go up here. We do need to be careful with where we need to defend as well, because they will attack our production buildings. But yes, that was great. So we salvaged a little bit of a treasure site there. If we come into the map and we'll say yes to these immigrating in, and we just hit this tab here, we can see where the treasures are. They're actually quite useful. That was pretty good. Can't quite see it. If I hit, there it is. Just in this bit here, look, and there's a bunch of blueberry bushes. We probably need to move over as well. We can go salvage that one eventually as well. That's pretty cool. Pretty handy. We'll leave it on the map so we don't forget about it. Yeah, once all these basic production buildings are in, we'll focus in moving on to our town centre upgrade, which will just be the planks and stone. So we will need to focus on hammering through that 120 block there. I might also harvest that one. But here we go. We have the cobbler, so we're going to go into quota-based stuff here. And I'm going to just put 100. Just for now. We'll kind of raise it up when we can. The idea is to make sure that we are freeing up labour when it's not needed. And the blizzard is here. So our tannery is in place as well. Also going to have a minimum quota, or maximum quota, sorry, of probably 100 again. The reason I'm doing 100 is I'm hoping to grow to that pretty quickly. So, oh, there we go. Fighting through this cold blizzard right here. But I think we're fine. What's that? Dysentery? Intestinal infection that can cause vomiting, diarrhea. Clean water sources. We have the wells in place. So you should be all right. It is what it is, though. I'm just connecting some stuff in here, just giving all these kind of a bit of a roadway down to the water for when I move this one down. I think this is going to go down here once we've cleared out the raiders camp. So I'm going to try and set up the full blueberry farm kind of that way. 5 months of food now. I think smoking should be okay. We'll still keep that going. There are some nuts we should probably get this time of year, but I'm not going to flip from it yet. Also got to be wary of this wolf den. Let me just click and see how many are in it right now. Just the 2. We could grab those hunters and deal with that. I'm trying to think of whether I get the 3rd hunter in or whether that is enough. I'm pretty sure it is enough. And yeah, those coming in then. We'll let the wooden planks come up. And in the meantime, we'll just slowly increase our housing once again. Let's get 2 more in there. I'm leaving that slot free, probably for a school of some kind. So we want to maybe come... How do I want to do it? I might just squeeze this way. Yeah, that's good. I don't know the perfect optimum housing, and I'm not here to try and be perfect with it, guys. I want to try and make it look really nice, if anything, so... And there, yes, they built those super fast because we've got a nice surplus now. So just need this stone in. We're almost there with the planks. Good amount of houses. Got room for 60 now. And we have still got 6 months of food, so I'm quite happy. Shall we ramp this up? Let's go to 6 in the planks there. We'll get that one done. And then if I just press P, we'll check out our professions. We've got plenty of labourers. So let's go to 8 builders here. And let's keep those labourers doing their job. Let's just check in. So 30 stone. I could probably... I want to hit the 100 and then these guys will come out. That's what I want. So then I don't need to kind of worry about them, you know. Anyway, year number 3 though. Here we are. Let's check if there's any amenities as well. We could go ahead. We don't need the graveyard yet because we haven't lost anyone. And we will need to choose where we want to put that. Kind of tempted to get in one of these, but I don't want to waste the gold yet. We're going to need some kind of desirability to help these guys when they get kind of ready for upgrades. And one of them is just making sure we've got our gardens in place, to be fair. The range on these has increased massively. Look at this. Wow, I didn't know that, guys. I might... Oh, probably going to need to move those down one. Yeah, I've got a feeling then if we go... Oh, look at that. That's incredible. So, just looking, lining these up. Let's get one in there and let's get these moved back. The reason I'm moving them back, guys, is to get a wall buffer. So it's kind of all matching here. I might slowly move all of these housings down. I probably should have done that from the beginning, but that's fine. And then we'll keep that in line there. So we've got a slot to bring the road through. Road does actually help the houses quite a bit. So it's like we can't build on there. Did I? What have I done here? That one needs moving so I can move it back again. I moved it over one too many. It needs to go across. Well, that's okay. Here comes the immigration now as well. This does mess with your housing relocation, so just be careful. There we go. And there we go. We got that gap all the way through the front was what I was aiming for. But yeah, the idea was to bring this through, I think. So if we come to there, that's better. And then, yeah, first garden going in, which is great. And then we'll probably get in a couple more just nearby. I'll try and make it really, really nice. Even the small gardens, look at this range. I'll tell you what, I'm very happy with that. That's so good. So, so good. And there we go. Town hall is ready. Let's get the upgrade popping. So the 60 planks and 30 stone will go in. We've got a good surplus, and that should have, with our quota, freed them up from our planking station because we went over 100. And it did. Perfect. I'll tell you what, we may as well prep some more houses down. We're in a good place right now. So let's go ahead with the one more over here. And then let's get... So we've got room through the middle, haven't we? We got the garden going in. Where did we put it? There, so we can go across this bit as well and still have room. Let's get 2 more there. I'm going to cut through into some of our goodies here, like the greens and stuff, but that's okay. I may get a second forager up top, kind of going for all this. There's a good autumn kind of harvest over here, maybe around this zone. Here, there is the excavation, so I think I'm going to set this one off. I'm going to set this one to be salvaged. Let's just get 4 in there. We've got the spare people to do so. Let's just get that going. And then let's go into our resource tab. So we've got a good chunk of everything. We got our first heavy tool from that kind of plunder as well, which is good. And we're now bringing in the Fletcher. So we are going to be able to go ahead and get in some soldiers if need be. We've got a couple of pairs of shoes coming now as well. So quite happy with that. And there's the tier 2 already. Holy crap. You guys are efficient. Is it me or are they just more effective than they ever have been in this game now? Oh man, it's coming together. But yes, with that now means serious stuff that we can do. And one of the biggest ones is the trading post. The trading post just offers basically just everything great, if I'm honest. We need to make sure we can get in some kind of keep. around the town hall, and then another one around these guys. So with that in mind, let's go there. And then what I'm going to do is move you over 1, 2. I'm going to prioritize you as well, and then I'm going to move you over as well, just to free up that little zone there. Build a school, we'll set the town up from other small villages. Yep, thank you very much. Worth noting as well, so from tier 2, there is the school, trading post, you can have 1, healer's house, festival pole, rat catcher, and a temple. And then inside of the other ones, you can get the temporary shelters, you can get a mill, a bakery, arborist, barn, goat shed, and a chicken coop. I will be grabbing a chicken coop once I've got the trading post as well, but I'm also going to get in an early arborist when we can get the clay. And clay-wise, we can grab in a clay pit once the wagon shop is built. Wagon shop is out in the storage. So now we have access to a granary, the vault, and the wagon shop. The wagon shop is where transport wagons are manufactured. Wagons can be used by villagers to efficiently transport goods from mines, pits, and work camps to town storage. These are handy. They're very, very handy, and I'll probably just go over here with it. Not too concerned with it being anywhere special. Let's just go there, and then we'll get the Fletcher's building moved across, just ticking over nicely, the Fletcher's building. Always pretty handy to just have arrows in place as well for the hunters and stuff when we fight. And let's just make sure trees are looking good. We've got a very good forest area, so don't need to worry about that. Right, lots of immigration coming in as well, which does mean we just have plenty. We have plenty. So we can go to probably 10 builders here. And then I think I'm going to go ahead and get a second forager in. Although, there's the chicken coop. They were okay, if I'm honest. Right, let me pause it up a second, just decide. I think we probably want to get a crop field in, right? And then we can start with that. Food hasn't been a problem yet, though, I'm honest. Like, do I want to push my luck? Maybe. Right, these guys have bad desirability too. Probably should have started up here. That's a really good hill to defend from. Is what it is, though. Where are we going to put these bad boys? So, chicken coop. We can move stuff around, so I don't want to go too far with a lot of it. We're going to need to obviously fence off these guys, so we'll need to decide kind of where we want them. Might be worth going down here. I didn't plan on putting anything else this way just yet, so let's go ahead and get the chicken coop next to the smokehouses, actually. Yeah, let's go there. One of the trading camps has been completed now. We're going to want to transfer stuff in, starting with a little bit of gold. So let's just get like 100 gold into the trading post. You can have 2 total in here and they'll transfer quicker if you have more. Trading, if you're unfamiliar, it's pretty straightforward. You basically transfer items in and then you can sell them as traders come. Fully upgraded trade post, I think you get 4 per year traders. We get 2 per year on this trading post, I think, that comes in. And they show like this on the map. Let me show you. There's a trader coming in now to our trading post. And he's going to be a rich one because he has the big wagon. So yeah, you want to get surplus. And you know those baskets we've been weaving, for example. What we want to do is probably transfer in a small amount. 2 traders are coming. And there we go. We've got Beldar the Peddler has arrived. And here's what he's selling. And yeah, they all come with like reduced rates and stuff. He had horses. Not ideal at the moment. He does have clay though. If we want to get that 50 clay and build that really early, that could work. Let's see what trade number 2 has though before we commit. Nothing yet. We could sell off those 15 gold ore because we're not going to use them yet. We're going to confirm those gold ores just to get transferred in as well. And then we'll kind of leave it at that. I think we'll sell those weavers at an increased rate to you, because you're better than those ones as well. So we're looking pretty good. We could also sell medicinal root, but I think that's where we'll kind of leave it for them. It's nice to see what they have. Don't think we need to trade just yet, though. We're in a pretty good place, and we do have enough to just grab this clay if we want. So I think I'm just going to get my own clay pit on here. So we want to clear that out so we can actually build our houses down over it, because that is... I think it gives a bad desirability. I'm not sure actually on clay pit. No, it's the coal that does, isn't it? It's the infinite ones like this that do, which is actually not ideal. There we go. Wagon shop though has been built as well. If you haven't seen this one, there it is. Details on the building in this game are fantastic. As ever, I will always say that. It's gorgeous. But yeah, we were hoping for some chickens. We didn't quite get them. There we go. The gold pieces are in, so let's go ahead and sell that. Look at that. Another 224 gold early on. And the baskets as well. We'll sell off those. Not bad. That's a good amount of gold already in. So we will take it. Not bad for our first one. Maybe I will buy that clay. How much do we need? 50. Let's go ahead and buy it. Let's buy and transfer rather than stock. Because if you buy in stock, it stays in here. So that money we just made, we got with the clay. So that means before we even farm, I can go ahead and make the arborist building and get that going. We need to decide where we want these guys to go. Now, as our farming is going to happen kind of this section, do we get arborists going down here? It could be a good spot because then we get preservists nearby. Let's get the arborist down in here then. Let's go here. I'm probably not going to house past that row there. That's okay, I think. Yeah, that's more than okay, I think. And let's get all these trees cleared out as well. Let's make sure we're keeping some highlighted so we keep it nice and clear. I don't mind them grabbing the stone nearby as well. I have no idea what that is. What is that little mound there? Is that a wolf den creating? I have no idea. We've got more than enough housing space to keep us going as well, so we're fine. Let's get the arborist prioritized. I'd like to get those planted early on. And as I say, I'll probably get the circle just covering this section here. Hopefully all that clay does get taken to there. I think they're carrying it that way now. I think we had enough. It was 50, wasn't it? Or was it 60? Yep, there we go. Perfect. We just need 50 planks going in there. Just going to shuffle the stock house and storehouse over one. We've got a nice free space for the vault in here as well when we get the iron in. And still 8 months of food, so we're looking pretty damn good here. But no concerns whatsoever. We could just obviously multiply fish still. And another gatherer hut if we need it over this way as well. I'm tempted to get the third hunter shack because we will need to fight soon. But I'll probably just use the villagers. Should be okay. We could probably pop up one tower if we also wanted to. We may order the traders stay a lot longer too. Alright, let me run you over a few of the tier 2 resource buildings too. So you can get a work camp, which basically you can get them out harvesting further away. You can set them just to chop wood and replant as well when it gets leveled up. There is also the stable for horses. Can be used for meat. You also need those if you want to do horsemen in your army. Iron, gold, coal, sand, clay obviously. There's apiaries, which we will be doing with the crop field shortly. Potter building with the clay that we're getting. That's going to be one of our next production buildings. And then a weaver's building. Can't do that yet until we farm. Candle shop from the apiaries. Soap shop from the fat. And the thingies that we get, which we can do soon. The charcoal kiln for coal, which will probably have to go in. There's no coal nearby. And then an armory. So, tell you what. Let's start prepping out our first farm. Now, give me the correct numbers, guys. If I do a max size farm, tell me how many farmers I should put in that are optimal. That'd be great. Let's go. Keep it relatively close. So, for example, if I do a 12 by 12 farm, is that correct? It does say 6 workers, actually. Maybe they fixed it. Anyway, we're going to go straight with that. But yeah, let me know if there's a better number for that. That just says 6. So is it 1 per 2 square meters, for example? I think it is, and they've changed it. It used to be 1 per 1 square meter, I believe. So 12 by 12 would be 12 workers. But yeah, we'll get that one in anyway. We'll start getting that ready and rotating. Get the weeds down, the rockiness down. And then get stuck in. I don't know if farming's any different, but yeah, that's how we're going to get our hay in for our farm animals as well. Tell you what, let's bring this up also. Bring that up to there. I might get a second fishing one. We should also get a gatherer over here. We want to keep the baskets nice and good, so let's just do that. Let's get a forager shack in place right there. Ooh, wolf den though. Tell you what, should we get rid of this wolf den as well? Come on, Bruce G. You're coming this way. And Tonya, you're also coming this way. Grab these guys out. Where's Brucey G? Over there. Nice one. There we go. Right, got you two. Let's go down to 2x. And let's go deal with... We press F4. No, F3. We can take out a wolf at a time. Yeah, F3, by the way, does... You change it. Keep tapping it until it shows the actual wolf name. We should be able to kill this one, though. And then move straight onto the next one. There it is. Straight onto that one, guys. Then we'll get rid of this. There we go. Can you get the wolf den? I think you just got to click it once and they do go and attack it. Oh, look at this. Another deer spot. Beautiful. Right, you can go home now. This is looking good. Cleared out the wolf den. Obviously not going to be able to do the raiders for a while, and we are also clearing out this. So, how are we doing? 51% on this salvage site as well, so we're going to have something from there real soon. Oh man, I love it. As always though, guys, do hit that thumbs up for me. It really does help, as I keep saying as well. If you aren't subscribed, please do. Please, please do. Look at this. Arborist building is also ready, so let's get our circle. It fits perfectly right in there. And what we're going to do is have a mixture. So you kind of want a mixture because of how the growing times, right? So we're going to get in a few peach trees. This isn't going to be perfect, but I'll try and fit in what I can. Can be a bit of a nightmare trying to squeeze them in, to be honest. I need to move this back a little bit more, really, but here's what it is. So I'll probably just do a bit of a ring round here, and then we'll get apple trees. Going to lose a few of the berry spots there, but that's okay. And then we'll get the pear trees up here as well. Might save a couple of slots for a few more peaches. I don't know the optimum. And then a few more peachy boys over here. So we should have a good amount throughout the year just covering this. We didn't get the perfect circle because of this, but I'm okay with that. And there we have it. The first arborist stuff going in. Takes a bit of labour to get that one going, but that will be what we get into preserved jars at tier 3. And will help us get a little bit more food in. We just want to make sure there's no normal meat and food. Just the mixture. There. Oh my god, there's a luxury one. Look at that down the bottom. So we can now make pastries from the bakery, I guess. That is a new one to me. Right, we're going to want... I want to try and get in those over there as well, the eggs and stuff. That should be good. For a bit of a mixture. 5 months of food though, so no concerns here. Oh, it's also worth noting we can get to the tier 2 houses, by the way. As long as we get 30 desirability, which will be what we'll do before trying to get into the next lot of stuff. So you have the parks and stuff you can get in as well, but for me it's going to be about probably chucking in just a couple of these, really. I think I'll go another one there. These guys over here will probably have them split like this. We'll get one there. One there. I don't have room for anything in there, so what I'll do is go 2 that way, and then we'll fit in a small garden kind of thing in there. So one of these. Oh, by the way, if you just cycle through, there's no way of cycling the ones you want, but they look, there's 3 different takes on them, and I want a specific one. It's actually that one I wanted, so we'll get one of those in there as well. This is a bit of a stone and the gold that we've got. That should get him up to tier 3. He says, I'm here for the beauty anyway. The medium plaza does actually provide a little bit of desirability bonus as well. So the corner benches don't, but they look nice. You probably want to get a park in. The range on these things, look at this now. The large park. Look at the range. We'd get like a park in here. Oh my god, this is so much different. I do have concerns though. I am looking in defenses here. I don't know whether to get the barracks in. We'll spend the gold on it. I kind of want just a couple of sword units. Because we're going to have to consider taking that out at some point. I don't know how we're going to do it. It's going to be pretty beefy, you know. But anyway, the thaw out has begun. We hold G, by the way. That is your hotkey for desirability. So we can see. We're going to not quite hit the 30 here. So we're going to have to do something. Doctors and all that do work on desirability as well. The healer's house, for example. It's 25 monthly cost, though. Maybe a festival pole would be pretty damn cool near the marketplace, wouldn't it? Could even get one up here. Probably makes more sense because that should hit every house anyway. Traders are coming in as well. Should we get the festival pole in? It's 150 gold though. A little bit. Let's see what we can stock in before these traders get in then. Let's see if there's anything we're going to be able to sell. There's a few baskets we could probably get in. And maybe some of this medicinal root. Let's get some of that going. Maybe some of this as well. Some of the willow. We are getting way too much of this, and we don't have enough people to actually get it. And let's up the basket makers to 2. Now, I don't think we've got enough pelts to up the other stuff, such as hide coats and shoes, but we'll keep it in mind. The main one's going to be the pottery soon. Got a good amount of clay coming in, so maybe we do go into the pottery now. So, Potter Workshop. Yeah, got good firewood. I think that might be the play. This one, I don't think is bad desirability either. So we should be able to squeeze one right in there. Let's just pop it there. Let's check in on the trader. Here we go. Right, we're not going to sell to them because it's at a reduced rate as well. We don't want that. No chickens either, so we might wait for the next one to see. We could also make soap. We are in a position to do a few things here, which is good. Oh, I'm going to need to get tools as well. Nothing with that trader then. Let's leave that one. Let's just check in here. Okay, that takes us up to the 12, 13 labourers. We've got some building, so we are good, I think. Need them to clear out this then. Trees are going in, as you can see then. So fruit will be coming in. Takes a year or two. They do have to grow. That's going to look gorgeous right there, I think. All right, let's set the grazing kind of area here. I don't think you're needed just yet, my friend. We can toggle the production on this one because it's not actually needed. And then we'll set the building's grazing area. And we are going to fence it off right here. So just in between that bush there is where we need the fence. Oh, it shows up now. That's great. You weren't there before. I might need to put it inside, actually. Yeah, let's get this one moved over. Let's pop you there for now. I'm just going to fence this around and then move him in. Maybe we don't want that one. I heard it come. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. And then what I'll do is pop a gate. Just bear with, guys. I am making a nice little chicken coop ready. I'm just going to fence it all the way around. Move this one back one. They might have chickens, so we want to make sure we are ready for it. But yeah, it doesn't take long to build these guys anyway. All right, let's check in. Hello, Mr. Trader. No chickens, and you both are being stingy with the baskets this year. A bit rubbish. Okay. Tools and increased rate. It's not something we'll be buying yet. I don't think there's anything we want from you then. No one is buying the medicinal roots or anything, so that's fine. Okay. All right, Potter shop is in. We'll leave it at 2. We'll just see how it ticks up at the moment. I might just get the water nearby. We've got one over there, one over here. I think that is a really nice slot for one right there, actually. Let's get that there. So it covers the houses, also covers these guys over here. And there we go. That is clear now. So I should be able to get my last bit of fence in. Just through here. I only ever go with the stone fences for the farms. I go into like the nice stone and brick ones for the housing areas later on. Like fence communities. But there we go. Chickens are ready to go when we have them in place. All right, let's take a moment, just soak it all in. As you do, you gotta do it, right? Settlement is coming on massively right now. Look at this. Those trees really look awesome, though. Really want to get these tier 2s, though, before the end. Can we upgrade those yet? No, that's bricks in tier 3, isn't it? Let's focus on trying to get a bit of that, then. So, let's go in. Some are almost on 30, so I reckon we could slap in something. Can I get a flagpole in? Flagpoles aren't worth that much, though. Don't have that good a range, either. I think it's best we stick with just a few gardens at the moment. I might get in a couple of smaller ones. Let's have a look. Is it the right kind? I like this one. Cool. Let's get you in. You know what? I'm not going to get you in. Let's go 3x and see if those two there will be enough. I think they might. Looking at housing requirements, we've still got space for 16 more, and obviously the upgrade is coming in as well. The farm is coming in. They are hacking away. It's going to take a lot of labor work to get that going, though. They did have to cut down all the trees as well. That's why I'm taking my time on that. We do need to keep an eye on food, though, as you can see. So I might do is, in the meantime, you've picked that clean, haven't you? Why don't you come and get ready over here? So we're about to hit, or we will be hitting season for them to come and grab these. So Meg's over there. We'll have you ready to kind of grab all that. Got you picking on the berry bushes, haven't we? So that's looking good. Yeah, all in all, pretty decent. All right, let's get another fishing shack in. Let's make use of this area down here. And that's still pretty close to... I didn't want to press that. It's still pretty close to the centre of town as well. So let's go there. And nice and close to the smoker. Let's make sure it is got the right stuff in. Yep, looking good. The fish still stay there, look, like before. You never take those fish. Those 17 are long gone. Produces a lot of smoked meat a year, though, that one. And there we go. The house is upgrading. We managed to get one upgraded. Very nice. And it looks like they are just enough desirability with those gardens. So much easier to get the house upgrades in. How's everything else looking? Well, resource-wise, very, very solid, actually. Very happy with that. Let's check in on our storages. Enough space. Cool. We might want to get a granary in when we get the wheat as well. And there it is. Look at this. Beauty. I can see some apples. And some pears over here, look. Where's my peaches? These peaches, sorry. Where's my pears? At the back end, aren't they? Yeah, they're up here. I see one right on the top. Farm will be ready this year as well, which looks really, really good. They definitely get things done quicker, guys. It is definitely a thing right now. We're in the middle of a drought, though, as well. And I see some spoilage. So what are the... I think it's the berries that are going to spoil. Yeah, okay. Right, let's prioritize the fish here as well. There we go. Look at this. We got 1 and 2 tier houses coming in now. Tier 2s. Right there. I always say this every single time, but the tier 2 house to me is gorgeous. Say it every time. Just reminds me of Witcher. Christopher Jansak, thank you so much for your support as well. You get to be one of these farmers that have come in. Martin Dodds, also, thank you. I just put Martin D. Really, really appreciate the support. Blood Angel, also to you, thank you for your support. Blind Ender, thank you so much. You get to be a... I don't even want to tell you what you are. You're a night soil collector. But I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. There's someone called Broman here. That is just so cool. But that is actually reserved now for Kirsty Lee. Thank you so much. As always, guys, really, really appreciate all the support you show me. And if you guys also want to be named in game, do consider either a Patreon membership or membership on YouTube as well. Thank you, as always. Anyway, back to the game. Let's get them in. Crops are ready for assignment. Let's take a look. See if anything's changed with the farm. It looks very flat. Right, we have time to get this done. So weed levels are going to be something we need to sort. Rockiness as well. So weed levels are always going to have to be the clover. So what I'm going to do is go with something like that for those years. Let's see where we're at after that. And then we'll get this kind of going as well. I will be fencing this one off. So let's get a gate in first of all. Let me just pop the gate there. Don't know if I've done this right to be able to fence it correctly. That's okay. Bring this all the way around. There we go. We'll fence that in there. The deers might still be able to get in here, so I might just change that road. We shall see. But there we go. They're getting in the clover straight away. It didn't take them long, did it? Should bring the weed levels down a little bit. I'm hoping to have those down below, hopefully below 20%. I might be able to grow this year. I haven't decided yet. Some of the easiest ones, guys, to start are going to be your peas. So, as you can see, the tolerance there, they can be grown in the winter. So, for example, we'd pop them over there, and then we'd get the beans in the summer. Something like that would work really well. If you click each one based on current stats, this is how much we'd get for the yield, right? Now, bear with, both are in the good soil area. And by the time these weed levels go down, we'll actually be over. We'll probably get a better yield on these. We'll see, though. We might not be ready for that year. Fertility started off really good, so we're fine. Okay, our first death of starvation. Are you stuck? Oh, my God. I think they were stuck in there. Oh, God. I'm just going to find... drag. I can't go down there. There is a bit of stone, but definitely don't want to go that way. There's a few stones. Oh, there's loads. Okay. We'll go and get all of these rocks that you can see over here as well. And we are finishing the salvage here. We're on 89%, so I'm just going to chuck the max in there and get that one finished. And that's going to be, hopefully, the swords, if we want to get a soldier. A couple of soldiers inside of this company as well. But Skull Company here, as you can see, I like that you get this down here, by the way. You can see your units and stuff now, so better control of your units. But this is going to be just for defense. We are expecting the attack this year. Or next year, sorry. We'll see. Can't remember the exact time. And as you can see, a lot of our houses coming up into tier 2 as well. It's so gorgeous. Love it. The Great Thor. We are into the new year, though. Let's just check desirability here. We've got a little bit going on, so we want to be able to buffer it. What I'll be doing is something similar that I always do as well, and is a nice decorative row of trees at some point. But let's consider our first small park then. 150 gold. I don't mind that going in. I think we can get this so it covers all of these here. Probably a waste going there, if I'm honest. I think we can get a couple of houses up there. Might just squeeze it next to the marketplace here. Yeah, let's go in there. That's cool. Right, yearly taxes are in. We have a little bit of gold here, and I'm going to make sure we get some of the baskets in constantly. And I think that should still be enough willow. What I'll do is transfer a bit of this out so we can get that gold into our settlement to pay for that as well. And I won't really ever sell the hide coats and shoes because you need a bunch of those anyway. And yeah, what I will point out this year is we will get some apples in as well, so that's good. They don't have a very good spoil rate, but that's fine. I think I'm also probably going to need a second root cellar at some point, so let's go ahead and just get that in. We'll get it right next to that one. And we'll also get in our granary. So another 30 planks, but let's see where we can fit it good here. Let's go in there. You kind of want them all together when we get the rat catchers, obviously, but there we go. The apiary's in. And what we'll do is go into our graphs. So the way I do it, you just click up into your food little section here, and you get all your graphs in. So what we can do from this, I'm trying to remember where the thingy is. I think it's under agriculture. There we go. Honey and wax. We can keep an eye on it in here, and it gives you the spoil plus produce and consumed rate. So we can keep a close eye on the report for that. But the merchants are coming in, so I'm going to pause it up a second. And look at that. Baskets for sale. Boom. I'm going to go ahead and transfer a bit of that in. So what we'll be doing is probably buying in, when it's cheap, raw iron. We're going to want the iron ore. Keep us good, I think. And then pelts and stuff like that if we can. But I think I'll save the rest of this. So let's keep this going. I'm just going to try and transfer a bit more in. And then the next trader will also just stockpile a little bit of gold in here as well. And there it is. Let's get these sold off. What we could do is get a second one in. I'm not going to do it yet because it's a waste of people. And as you can see, we have no laborers. Let's reduce the builders down. Send them into there. And that's because we're excavating still. We didn't complete the excavation yet. Let's prioritize that. Get that completely done. Let's reduce it down. So those 5 just get that bit done. But yeah, all of these new production buildings obviously cause this as well. And as these pop up and down, we're going to run out of trees to harvest as well if we're not careful because of not having the people. So that will halt both planks and thingy production. So let's reduce the planks down to 4 just whilst they're in there. And our firewood did pause up as well. Oh, plenty of upgrades coming into all of these houses. The park did come in. There it is. The upgraded park is so much nicer, but that will do the job. That'll give good desirability for now, so 42% on some of these in the middle. And enough to get all of these upgraded. You can turn off automatic upgrade over here in this top right. So we could turn that off to stop using up the planks, but I like to just leave it on. Alright, next travelling merchant has arrived. So let's check out trader number 2. Oh, they got cows. No chickens yet. We're still waiting on chickens. I don't think there's anything we want to buy or sell from these guys, so that is how we're going to go with it. We're going to have to consider soap at some point as well, but we haven't got the people to do that just yet. And I'm going to go ahead and get a couple more houses in. So I'm being cautious that we don't go too far because of the bandit camp, but I am tempted to go here and then get a road through the middle with a little bit of a space to cover for that. I think that works. Here we go. Perfect. So some gold, some firewood, some clothing. The heavy tool every time is really good early on. So that's good. That gives us our people back as well. Bring that out. But yeah, housing area is coming along nicely. We're going to have a lot of storage space. We're going to get some immigration coming soon anyway. And just keeping an eye on this, really. Everything other than faith is covered. So we may need to get that at some point. But also going to go ahead and get... Oh, do we get another one? I was thinking about getting a third hunter's camp. These aren't reducing. We do have 8 over here as well. Maybe I send a third hunter camp over there. We'll get another one in there. That's fine. And there we go. The immigration came in. So that's going to hopefully cover us now. There we go. We're back in the money. Let's put that back up a tiny bit. And then everything should be good. So all of the honey now coming in, hopefully. There we go. So we produced a good amount, and same for wax. So we can get into candles as well. And the other thing now is we just pop this one open. You can see we've got wax and honey coming in, which is both a good sellable item. Plus something we can actually work on over here as well. There we go. Candle shop. So firewood plus wax makes candles. That brings in more money as well. And doesn't have a negative desirability. So over... Just wondering actually if this is a good spot. I think it is. I'm trying to keep everything in range of the town centre for now. Let's pop it there. And then I think everything's good over here. That's fine. We just want to get the vault where we can as well, though. If I remember, yeah, 25 iron bars. I'm not going to be able to grab that yet. I think we need to get a bit of a major tree felling operation going as well. If I'm quick enough, I might be able to sell these baskets. He's got 12 days before he departs. Let's get a second one in. Let's try and make a little bit of money. I like to keep some because you need them in the settlement as well, because it makes them more efficient when they're selling. And it might be worth also transferring in a little bit of herbs, just because, let's say like 50, and we can say keep in stock, so they'll always try and transfer 50 in. What that will do is stop some of the wastage, because we're not using it yet, so may as well. All right, weed levels at 59%, so yield is going up. We're almost max. I think we'll be fine for this year. And then we'll decide what we want to do over here. I am tempted to try and get some hay. Does impact fertility a little bit, because I'm going to go to the chickens. I might go for some carrots and then some beans. I think the reason why the beans are good is they impact fertility, so they bring fertility levels up. We may need to sacrifice this one, though. I think we're okay for food to get rid of that one and then put in a clover or two. Or can't quite get it in, so I'll probably just go with that. Yeah, let's go like that, actually. That's much better. So we'll have, hopefully, this going right down, so that should reduce it to probably 40 by the time this hits. That should get maximum yield. That's a lot. A lot of food. Let's go ahead and connect this one up as well around the garden here. Let's just go into there. I might just get a couple of smaller shrubs along the garden edge here. They don't have good range, actually, so I think that's a bit of a waste. It might make more sense to, although it doesn't affect desirability, it's a bit of a waste of money to do that right now. It's probably best just to get this in. Let's wait, though. We don't need to worry about it yet. Most houses should be ready to be upgraded soon. We just need to factor in maybe a garden down here. And then one up there as well. But once we get the doctors and stuff, it shouldn't be a problem. I forgot to sell, but we are ready for the next one at least anyway. So we'll keep topping that up. Hopefully get a big bump in sales. And just looking, I think we'll be okay to transfer in a small amount of pottery too, because we're not using it up yet. And that honey is also a good idea, because we're not going to be making beer anytime soon. So I'm just going to make sure that gets transferred in as well. Right, I see a indicator for no water down this end, so let's go ahead and get one kind of in place to cover it over here. Let's also prioritize that, because that can cause illness too, so let's make sure that's sorted. And yeah, let's get this hunter shack. Now, I think, to be fair, I reckon I can have all three on this section. Tempting, though, to go and grab that 8. Yeah, let's just farm that one so we don't work it down too much. And I think I'm going to grab in 2 more archers. So we're going to go to 4. We're going to have a little band of 4 right now, just to make sure we've got enough defense for when something comes. I was wrong, by the way. I think yes, you have to let me know. Maybe it's year 7 when the first one comes. Okay, guys, I am going to go ahead and get the soap shop ready as well. So this is a terrible desirability, but that's okay. You can go all the way over here next to our tanner. Nice and close to storage. 50 planks, though. Just keeping it away from these guys. And I think I'm going to bring this up to go to 100. So let's get them just in this bit here. I think I might want to leave that slot there for now, just in case. And let's go ahead and get one in here. All right, midwinter. I think I'm going to spend a little bit of my gold now just trying to get these guys up. I am tempted to get in the flagpole. I just haven't decided where I want it yet. Kind of would be nice down here. I don't think I'll be going much further. I'm trying to think of the best thing, because the upgraded one, I don't think that's the best use of our thingy here. Festival pole might be, though, if I'm honest. Doesn't hit these bottom ones, but does... Oh, that would have been good. Does go in well. Could put it down here. We're going to build this way eventually anyway, so I think I might do that. Let's go festival pole there. Might look silly at the moment, but I kind of have an idea. I think I'm going to pave it down by the pond here. We're going to encompass that into something that might look good later on, I think. All right. Can we afford the school as well? I think we can because it doesn't have an upkeep. So I think school, we have to decide whether it goes... Oh, it doesn't fit there. So I think here kind of fits perfectly here. So let's have a look. It does ruin... No, that's cool. Let's get the school going then, and we'll get that in. And into year number 6, guys. Looking really good. How is this now? So, hopefully we have enough reduction from this one. Rockiness is looking good. I think I can go ahead and assume something over here. And I think I might get in my first wheat. Has the heat tolerance. I think we'll be good. And then we'll start that. Or do we get the hay? I'm hoping we can buy these chickens in really soon. We've got enough money to do it. However, to do this, if I'm honest, I think I will. I think I'm going to try and keep a clover every year on this. I don't know if it's affected or works as well as it used to, but... Oh, we're now pumping out soap too, which is really, really nice. That is another ingredient that should keep them happy. So we've got cleanliness. We are good. Okay, baskets for 12. That is okay. And there's the chickens. Oh, yes. Let's sell the baskets. Let's buy in some chickens. So they will multiply anyway. I think... let's get 6. Let's get 6 chickens. I don't want to spend all my money. Or do I? We could actually be a bit cheeky here and buy in some of the bricks, but they're quite costly. That means we could build some things earlier. The sand, we can make sand anyway. Or harvest sand, sorry. I think we'll just go... Let's go to 8. Let's go 10. We can't afford that many. Right, 3 more then. 9 it is. We're going to assign them all to the chicken barn. There you go. Birth rate 3 per year, so it'll be up before you know it as well. We just need maybe a bit of hay then. They will feed them our other stuff. Let's have a look. Let's just do it. We don't need those beans. Not enough room? What? Okay. Let's go like that. What does that do to fertility? Impacts fertility minus 1%. We should be good after this year then. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Bit of a rash decision there, but that's fine. Let's take a moment, just have a little look as the school comes in as well. It should be built in a moment. Really coming along, isn't it? We are on a bit of a hill there, actually. This could be pretty good for defense. If they come this way, not so much. We may try and expand and build up here. I might have... Yeah, I think that's a good shout because the hill is pretty high. Could be for the best. But there's the school. Looking good. Looking really good. That should boost these guys up and get the last ones upgraded that we need. So we have the official 100 houses. Now, if you go over like 10 months, you get better immigration as well. So do want to kind of bump the food up as much as we can. I am just going to go straight into 2 of these as well. Can you see this? We're getting eggs from them already. It's why I wanted to grab them. It is just... Oh my god. Livestock born already? I just got really lucky. We're on 13 now. So that does require more hay, but we'll get that in now. Bit of a mission. Maybe I should move this over here eventually. We'll see. We'll see. I'm okay with it being up there for now. Now, it would also be tempting to try and get another fruit farm here where the fertility is good, but I think we'll be okay with the 1 for now. They are pretty good. Not sure at what point we go up to 2 in there either. Labourers we're a bit low on to consider that just yet, but let's have a look what the traders are offering now. So, second trader's in. We got money spare here if we wanted. We could sell them some honey by the looks of it. That's pretty much it. We are getting in a lot of hide coats here. I mean, gold's gold, right? It's another 150. Early on, you do need a fair bit. So let's go with that. And I think that'll do. That will do. I could buy more chickens. Yeah, buying 2 more. 2 more chickens. Let's try and max this out as quick as possible. They are pretty good because they obviously give waste plus eggs plus meat once you have it. I'm not sure what 1 chicken gives meat-wise, but... And 7 people arriving. Please do come on in. That is perfect timing. Right, we should be good then to up this a little bit. Let's just take a look. We got soap. Baskets are looking good. I might change the bows. Did we get the Fletcher? We did. Let's go to a second one here. And we want the ratio. Let's go 4-to-1 with arrows to bows for now. Because we'll be trying to push into crossbows eventually anyway. As you can see, we've got no surplus of arrows here. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I think the archers carry 20 arrows if you're a specific archer company. for 20 arrows each. And I can also see complaints. Let's get another one down here as well, just to cover these bottom houses. So we've got a little bit of triangle going around these guys. 106 for space here. Let's have a look at where the next lot of houses. I think we do want to utilize this section here. We're cutting into that a little bit, but I think the marketplace could do with being shuffled down one. So let's shuffle it down just one here. I can get a little garden attached to that. Let's also get that one prioritized so we can get that sorted. And then a few more houses. So we're going to go in here. So if we're sensible, I think I do that. And then we move this forager shack over. Let's move it down here. It's a pretty big bandit camp, that raider camp. I'm really scared of that one, I won't lie. And now all of a sudden we've got 18 laborers. Let's go up to 10 builders spare there. We're only using 3 at the moment, but that's fine. How is the hay coming along? I'm not going to add or move anything on these. Most of them should be in the middle ground here, so we should be fine. Also tempted to bin this one off again. Just go max clover. Although that does bring fertility levels up. We want to bring the weed levels down, right? I'm pretty sure. I think it's carrots. No, one of them. Turnips is 4 of 10. One of them is really good weed suppression. Yeah, buckwheat, look. I'll tell you what. Buckwheat with the heat tolerance. That should bring the weed suppression down. So let's put that in because of the 10 out of 10. I know it impacts fertility by 1, but I think fertility is high enough. And we do have night soils on the go. And this will ramp up massively now because of the farm buildings. So take a look at them. Turned into the chickens. They produce a lot of eggs. Look at that. That is so good. So good. I'm not sure if you need those for the tier 5 baking, guys. You'll have to let me know as well. I had a feeling you might do. But again, I could also be massively wrong on that one as well. Right, let's grab one of our people. What are you doing? You are a labourer chopping logs. Let's use you. And let's go on a bit of a stomp with you. You can just flag it, but I'm just going to manually assign these guys. Actually, you know what? Go back. Let's do it properly. Let's go and uncover some of the land. There's iron there, which is good. So this might be the way I go, because I know the mountain was up here. This is going to be our best bet. Probably getting coal in the ground. Again, another iron as well. It'd be nice to set up a little outpost over here, because I see deep sand. There's a bit of gold, and that iron now changes it as well. So we could go this way. Raider camp is attacking my villagers. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Get out of there. He didn't die. He's fine. Right, raider camp here, so we can't come down this way. We need to build amass an army of some kind to deal with that. And then we have boars over here. Okay, farming spot for boars. They're a bit annoying when you're trying to uncover, I won't lie. And then what we can do is kind of tick these just to see. There's 2 iron deposits. There's another 1,300 there. Oh, we've got a third. I love that. You can check. We have a third deer over there. We can't quite reach that, I don't think. That would have been perfect to have all 3. That's cool. Let's mark the raider camps on the map as well. I do love that we can do that. It's very, very handy. Oh, there we go. Hay is coming in. There you go. Threshing away, look, with their scythes. Grabbing all the goodies in. Chickens, you will have your fodder soon. All right, with that little bit of shuffle going on there, let's get some more smaller gardens in place, so where we can fit them. I did leave some slots. Let's go you and you. We'll bring them in a little bit. We may need to consider some kind of doctor eventually. Healer's house, sorry. But it is pretty costly. So that's 25 a month. We could afford it. But if I'm honest, I'd rather get the temple. We need to decide where we're going to have this. Maybe we have town centre over here. We may need to move these food storage to this side. Might start that now. Yeah, let's get them moved. Let's pop them over this way. Not sure if we lose all our food for doing that. Both of these prioritised. And then, yeah, I think I might pop the... it depends. Here might be really good because we'd be pretty central if we go for a second housing area this way. And then let's flag down here. Let's take a look at what we're working with. And then up here a little bit, let's also send some exploration points. Oh, wow. 2 infinite clays over there. That's going to be our clay farm. We won't be using it at base here. And that looks like some kind of mountainous range over there as well. So we'll go that way. So worth mentioning, the only building we haven't got from our resource tree tier 2 at the moment, aside from all the mines, is the Weaver's building and the armory. Charcoal kiln we will grab when we've got better production for that, but we can't do any of this until we get proper iron on the go. Weaver we can, but we'd need another farm. But at the moment, I think we have spare. We're still okay. That linen clothing should last a little bit. All right, there we go. Weed suppression isn't bad. I think we should knock that right down. And then by the time we get on to the wheat in 2 years' time, I don't think that's the right play. Hold on. I think it is. We can get bread on the go. Also tempted to try and get cows in. It's too much though. We got to do one thing at a time. So yeah, let's keep the wheat going. Let's get... Oh, that costs 250 flax to get it. I'll tell you what, let's take a quick look. So weed suppression is 3 of 10 on flax. Maybe we pop that here. Am I happy with this? This is the question. I know I keep changing it, guys. Let's go flax. Let's get the flax in. And then the wheat, we'll see. Then this year we'll get onto maybe the beans. I think that might be the best play. I'm just going to set off a couple. Keep going this way. I think the only reason I'm avoiding the other way is because of the boars and stuff. They're just going to attack my people. And we're coming to our resources here. Right, wrong one. I'm just coming into the food stores tab, and we are looking at agriculture. So I'm just keeping an eye on how much wax we're using as opposed to producing. And the reason for that is because of the candles. And then honey will be worrying about that when beer comes in. As you can see, the purple line is export, so we're not actually consuming any yet. And then we're fine. And then hopefully I can get onto linen clothing. Let's take a look at this though. Right. There's enough laborers for me to consider another farm. Okay, so fertility. If we go this way, it's going to be... I think we've got to come into this here. So I'll have a second one on rotation of large size again over here as well. And that's just so we can actually keep feeding our animals at the end of the day. So we'll have a 12 by 12. We'll smash that in right there and we'll get the fence around in a moment. Actually, I'll get that done now before we forget. So traders are coming in. But what I'll do is get the fence around and then destroy the other ones. They always come in through this way. There we go. And then I should be able to demolish one of these out, and at least they can get through. I'll get rid of this one. But yeah, we'll take that row out eventually and we'll sort that out. 6 livestock animals born. That's our chickens, by the way, if you're wondering. 21 already. We're just going to fly through the eggs. 8 months of food as well at the very beginning. But yeah, let's take a look then. Trader wants to buy this. Okay. Some raw iron. It might be worth us continually buying that in. I don't know whether just to start saving money in first, though. As you can see, we do have certain things coming in. One of the main ones is the baskets. So we got our 3rd basket maker in, which I'm going to populate. So that now makes 6 basket makers in total. And I'm hopefully, because of the amount of willow we have, that should be good. But other than that, we're pretty fine. This one's running a little bit low, but that does mean we can hunt over here. And there we go. A double coal deposit over here. The water just keeps going as well. So we might need to build along this water edge. I think it's important that we get a road going towards these. So let's bring the road from here all the way up. And what we'll do with this one is kind of have a little outpost, because there is 2 normal ones and then there's a deep coal deposit up here as well, which is really good. And then there's also 2 treasure locations as well. It's going to make my life a little bit easier getting the weapons in. And let's continue flagging this way. Predators. That is going to be the boars now constantly. They're going to be quite annoying. I might get a hunter's camp toward this as well. They give really good food, so it's not a bad idea. Let's just get one out here for now. That'll do. And then second trader is coming as well. Let's see what you've got going on. Number 2. Baskets, cool. And then we've... Oh, look at this. Medicinal root can be sold now. And there is some flax there that we could have bought in if we want. There's also some wheat. I like it because you can get it for the 1 gold. Pretty handy. This is going to make us some good money though. 600 there. 420 there. So let's get this. Town storage is getting pretty good with that already. So we've done quite well. We need to get on some kind of tool production. So I think I'm going to spend some on the iron from trade number 2 here. Was it? I'm talking rubbish. Who's got the iron? There it is. Trade number 1. Sorry. We are going to attempt to, probably just 160 for now. I don't want to use all my gold. I didn't want to buy in stock either. So let's transfer that to town storage. And then I should be able to start smelting these iron bars. So we come in. I'm talking absolute rubbish. It's tier 3 to get those in. So we can't do anything with the iron anyway. Okay. That's fine then. That makes it a little bit easier. I completely forgot about that. So yeah, it's down here. Sorry, the foundry is down here that will produce the iron bars from iron. So we can't do that yet. So what we can do is just try and work up the kind of money and stuff then. So we'll let it play. And let's continue breaking down these. You can grab your fences with this and salvage like that. There we go. So the 2 farms should be next to each other. There's going to be a little gap, but I can extend that out 1 and just have that filled anyway. That's fine. And then 6 immigrants coming in. Come on. We're at 111 population, so we've already bumped up a big amount. What I'm going to do with the extra gold that's coming in is slowly increase the archer infantry, and I'm going to go to 8. Let's just check in on our Fletcher related. Okay, 222 arrows. This is really good. We can also get in the weapons if we want, but I'm not going to do it yet. And then I'm also going to get the... not the granary. We're going to get the windmill ready. So it uses a heavy tool and that flax once it comes in and will require the wheat. Now, this... Yep, bad desirability building, but only a minimal amount. We need to attach those roads, but I think we have it over here. And that's okay storage-wise as well. And then what we do is just attach those into there. I think that road's a bit weird actually. It's gone round, doesn't it? Bring this up now. And then we want to, well, immigration's going well, but we want to connect these in somehow. And I think I'm going to come straight through the middle here. There we go. That gives us a bit of a way round to this as well. So as soon as that wheat comes in, sorry, this flax will have a good amount, then the wheat. And we'll want to also, with the extra ones, get in our flax creation building cloth weaver workshop. That's the one. This one doesn't have bad desirability once again. So we're going to go... I think I want to save that for a barracks, if I'm honest. Or we go up there with the barracks. Actually, let's go in here. Just for now, so we can keep it all pretty central. We want it in range of most of this. So once this gets upgraded, it should cover that. And then we'll be fine. And now we need to consider a few more houses too. So I think I will just take a look. Down here might be where we get a couple in. So let's pop them into here. I'm just going to make use of this main zone first. I'm going to leave maybe a bit of a slot there. I think that works. Yep, we get one more in there, and then we got the well there. Okay, I can get a couple down here, and another one over here as well. So I'll get one more here, and then we're pretty much covered, aren't we? Let's go and deal with this then. So this is the boars that are going to be attacking our farmers. So let's get the hunter's cabin prioritized over here, and let's push them towards this. Not sure why they're walking this far over, but I'm going to get them hunted either way. You know what? It's kind of frustrating, actually. Let's get you over here. Let's go deal with those boars. We have some good potential for defenses, by the way. Getting a couple of towers up on this little bit here would do the trick. That's got some good height, especially if they attack from down this way. We still have no idea where they're going to come from, though. There appears to be a bear attacking my homes. I need to turn on the wildlife there. I didn't see that. So let's grab our hunters here. Right, can you come and shoot that? And then you're butchering meat. That's fine. Come and kill the bear as well. That's fine. And then I can turn off that I don't like to have all the name tags up too much. It does make it lag a bit. So we're going to see if they can do any damage to this bear here. Oh, God. Go on, hit him with that bow. Good shot. I'm just going to manually probably run you away. There we go. Job done. You've got to be careful because the bears are pretty damn powerful and they will obliterate you. So just keep that in mind. All right, everything bar the flax is in for this one as well, which is great. And then, yeah, this hunter cabin coming in. Hopefully we can deal with those boars so they can get this cleared out. It's a lot of trees, but that will give us a good amount of wood as well. So we should be fine. But all in all, I think we're in a good position. We just want to let it kind of grow slow and steady. I'm just hovering over my food here. 110 fruits. And I'm pretty sure the glass maker is down here. That's the bookbinder paper mill. There it is. Glass maker is tier 3. We might want to consider trying to get to tier 3 at some point. So we need one more homestead, 150 population, and then some resources. So the resources aren't bad at all. So for that, we can just go 4 up, and we can make sure we go to 250 as max quota, and we'll max that one out as well. The reason is we need more than it's 200 just for the upgrade, right? And then we can slowly start to amass some clay. We'll double the workers in there, and we'll get in a couple more houses. So we know that we can reach down here, don't we? Although I think it needs... That's my flagpole, so I might need to remove that out. Let's just double check. All right. I think we probably go here then. I'm leaving this space for a reason. I think we get one in here. And then when we can upgrade the marketplace, I think we'll be fine. Might be able to squeeze 2, actually. Let's have a look. Yep, that'll work. And also one here. Well, that's kind of me wishful thinking. We do have a garden in place there. Let's see. Yep, that should cover it as well. So I can get different bits kind of in there. Hopefully another garden here as well. And then obviously once we hit tier 3, we'll be able to get bricks and just get all the garden trails upgraded anyway. So they'll be in good standing. But yeah, I think that park going in there is a really good shout because look at it next to the school. Shame I can't remove that one little hedge there though. If I turned it, that would have been nice maybe, but looks pretty nice. I reckon we could put some benches along there and make it look good as well. Just trying to figure out how we can design it to make it look spicy. Yeah, we just had a big immigration once more as well. And there's the flax coming in, so good amount that we'll see. And also plenty of hay to last for a while inside of... Where does the hay store? I think it is over here, actually. It is. Okay, hay goes into the storage, which is full, so we're going to need another one. Let's go ahead and grab a second storehouse. I think that's still enough space for a barracks in there. Not ideal going right next to it, but what I might do is remove the these guys and go around the town centre. I'm not sure yet. Haven't decided on how we're going to do the defences. All right, storage back on track. We need to keep an eye on that because as we get the flax and stuff in, it's going to use a lot as well. But a weaver's building should start to use some. So I'm just going to allow the 2 people to kind of make it. Looks like the last ones are going in. So we still have 362. The last ones are going into the windmill. It will use a heavy tool. And then this year we will be growing our first wheat. Wheat level's not the best though. Not the happiest with that. And I'm not sure if this will be ready by next year. I'll leave it. We'll see. All right, we seem to have put the boars in their place at least. So let's continue flagging some of these zones. I've got one up there we're still looking at. I'm not sure if they can reach that. But we basically want to look as to where another outpost could possibly go. This is 100% one here because of all the coal. I would like to start stockpiling that at some point. So we may need to consider one of these. So we'll probably go on the 7k. We might be able to grab both here with the one mine actually. Yep. So if I go here, we can grab both with that one. And then we'll need a thingy, a temporary shelter over this way. And what we'll do is probably pop the temporary shelter just there. And then we'll need a second person in the wagon shop to prep for that. That's going to be a good spot. We definitely build this way purely because there's 2 infinite deep clays. Yep. Worst case is we can just keep buying in the iron as well. Which does remind me, let's make sure we are topping up where we can. We're getting a good amount of honey in, which is great. Might transfer that willow back out and then just try and sell the actual baskets. They're slowly ticking up. They're not the fastest, but they do earn good money once they come. Right, that's cool. We've got 33 income. I'm still considering whether we need to get this healer's house in, but 25 a month. Do I want to waste that right now? As I said, I'd rather get the temple in. But we are getting people ill, so... Oh, man. The range on this thing is insane. We can go wherever we want with this. But even, like, there. Reaches this whole district. Right, let's plan this out, because I want a bit of a garden eventually for it later on. So, let's come about here. A raid camp has attacked my village. Oh, my God. We are surrounded by raid camps, man. I have no idea how I'm going to deal with that. Right, cool. More immigration, though. As you can see, we just placed it down here, then. This will give a good bump to all of these, and I should be able to get the artifacts in. I really want to get the cheaper soldier one, so I can start bumping those numbers up. I'm also tempted to get in a defensive tower. And if we were being sensible when they come to the town hall, we'd put it over this way. To cover our resources. It's better this side though, I think. Might put it here. That still covers it, and it gives us a little bit of coverage on the towards the marketplace, which they might go. Let's do it. Villager has died. Succumbed to illness. I mean, fisherman died of disease. Oh God, it's kind of telling me that I have to get the doctors in, isn't it? Okay, healer's house then. We have a good spot for it here, don't we? Let's do it. It's good desirability. We'll have to sacrifice the income. We have the 8 archer units. I think that'll be enough with the garrison plus our soldiers. I really don't know when the attack's coming, though. Not used to it taking this long. Alright, we officially have 2 in the coal mine now. They are there gathering ore in the winter. They're going to have bad travel time to start. What we're going to need to do is make sure this temporary shelter gets prioritised. And did I came to do the wagon shop. And didn't even get it in. So we're going to use second one in there now. Hopefully they can transport their goods because they're actually idle. But they won't be for long. So we officially have all those coal nodes. I probably don't need them on the map because I know they're there. But I wouldn't. I'm tempted to tick them. Clay we're really good on. It's just going to be iron that's not the best. There is one down here. Yes! An infinite iron. Alright, let's come this way. I didn't fully see what was around here. I reckon this might be a decent hill that could give us... Oh, and 2 clays as well. 3 clays and water. Okay. Yeah, we need to deal with this one first. I'd like to come down here and see what's up. Realistically, I reckon we need a whole bunch of swordsmen to take that out. They are pretty tough. Alright, let's get a few more things transferred in. And hopefully good for selling. Might transfer some of those out. We can keep our baskets going. Oh, yeah, let's just transfer it all out. We don't need that in there. And then everything else I'll probably leave as is. Flax is looking good. Right, weed levels on a downward trend. That should bring them back down to 60. This, I'm still not the best, so I might need to sacrifice. Hold on. Turnips have a 4 weed suppression. And a 4 there. So we'll lose yield. It needs to be under 40%. And then flax has a 3. I might need to sacrifice the wheat still, guys. I'm not happy with the levels here. And I'm going to go for buckwheat instead. It's the same difference, pretty much. I might be able to... Yeah, let's do that. Slightly less yield, but it's more hardy. It has a 10 out of 10 weed suppression. That should bring it down. Good heat tolerance as well, so we can have it smack bang in the middle. It looks like the traders are coming in. We probably need to slow down on the old thingies as well. Let's get this paused. We're not using up that heavy tool. And then let's see if there's anything. Okay, baskets. Good. Right, there's straight up iron here as well, which I kind of want my vault. How much is 50? Try and transfer that. And then we'll sell the baskets on. Right, we can pretty much make it back, which is good. And we'll wait for the next trader. There's a shard of Markovian's blade as well. Soldiers and guards do 15% more damage. It's a really good one. But Temple's not quite ready. And look at these livestock being born as well. The slaughter's happening. We are good. Look how many. 254 eggs a year. Is it 20 meat per chicken? I have no idea, but that's pretty good. We'll take it. As you can see then, the rates on this have gone down because the healer's house is now in. The temple's also going inward, so we're going to be into a negative, actually. I need to consider what I'm going to do. I might need to toggle off the tower for that extra 5 gold. And then we need to get something in that's going to help. Second farm is good to go, though. We will be able to at least start raking, which is good. So I'll start that. There we go. We'll go for a double rake to get the rockiness down. Then we'll hit up Clover rake. I might go for 3 years on this one. Let's see where they're at with that, though. And then the soil mixture. I'm just going to dink 10 in there to bring it more central. Might even go one more. There we go. Yeah, we'll get 20 clay in that one just to bring it a little bit over. And we'll let those guys do their thing. That should bring it down pretty well. Right, I'm going to pause the temple for a moment. I don't need the buff just yet. They're still happy. Obviously, the faith is a problem, but I'm concerned about our monthly thingy. So we've got to wait for that to go down before we consider anything else. And I do want to fill out this archer company. I'm wondering whether a full squad of archers could do it. I probably could with a bit of micromanagement. We don't have the gold to actually hire them yet, but I don't think 8's enough. I might be able to do it with 12. We shall see. Okay. Oh, it's only 25 iron for the vault. So we're okay. Question is, where can I put it? What's the range of the barracks? Here's good. Part of me wants to put the second barracks up there now, and we go with the thingy in here. Yeah, let's go the vault there for now. Again, we can always move stuff around. It's nice and easy in this game. You can move it all later on. All right, we finally got that next trader in. Let's see what you're working with. Okay, baskets are good. What else? You had some goats and some cows. Nothing that we want at the moment. Look at our smoked meat. But yeah, we'll get those selling. And what I'll do is transfer a few hundred into town storage here. What I'm going to do is basically buffer. It looks like we can get our hunters camps upgrade with these iron as well. That could be pretty good, actually, because they lay traps. But I don't think we need to worry yet. Now, what we're going to do is get our 4 archers in. So that's another 16 gold. But I'm going to make use of those for now. What's lost to animals? Oh, the deer. Oh, dear. Right, where's my hunter? Put you farming the boars as well, just to keep them out. But what I'm going to do beforehand is just grab you. Come and kill this deer right here. You missed. There you go. 2 carcasses in there. And let's have a gander here. I think we're going to have to demolish the road for a second. I think those 2 pieces might do it. Our orchard's in the way otherwise, but we'll see. I think we'll just bring the path naturally this way instead. I could bring it this way across the river as well. That could look pretty cool. Yeah, let's do it from here. Nice natural curve in there. Bring that way. Okay. I think you need to sort everyone. You're struggling with water. There is one right here. Might need to spend a little bit of this iron just getting one upgraded. It does give a boost to how they're feeling as well, but we are covered pretty much anyway. Checking quickly on the harvest just to make sure they are good. I think mainly fine. Let's chop down a few more trees then. Just keep them going. And then we'll just double check. It looks like everyone is good, so I'm just going to test out this. I can get my archer units and bring them this way. Here they come. They are fun. I'm not sure what this one does. Can I use them? Oh, I can. You can double click them. Or is that because I've got them selected there? Either way, though, I'm going to bring them to shoot on a couple of these towers. See how they get on. I'm going to do it a little bit slower. Looks like their range is enough to kill one, actually. Oh, maybe I was worrying about this a bit too much. Oh my god. You guys are beasts. Get them, boys. I think they sorted the archers. They used to be a bit annoying. I'm just going to bring them back a little bit. What we want to do is bait them in as much as we can. I don't really want to lose anyone. He might die. Oh, God. 1 archer dead. We're fine. They're pretty tanky, actually. That was a full flurry. Yeah, you're dead. Right, you are going to pull back a second, and then the rest of you I'm going to come in and deal with this. I don't know. The tower I'm not concerned about, as you just saw. It's the, are they archers? Oh, they're archers right there. Let's deal with those. I think the actual town hall. Why do they run in? I want you to shoot your arrows. Right, we pretty much lost them all there. I'm just going to go for a full loose on those. They were a sacrifice that needed to be made. Just so I can kill all these off. I'm not sure whether they replenish either. Come on, guys. Loose. Good. Good stuff. Well, we lost 2 so far. I'm okay with that. Let's just check our people. Yep, we're fine. I can still deal with this. I don't know whether just to sacrifice this unit here. Why are they running in like that, though? See what I mean? They should be shooting. It does regenerate, by the way. I'm not convinced this is enough. That's better. I think they only shoot range when they're a bit further out. That's 3 dead. We have killed the units, though, and 1 tower. Let's see what sort of damage we can do to this before we die. I'm okay with these being sacrificial. That's better. They're shooting. Thank you. What you were meant to do in the first place. Maybe it's just a little bit buggy on Ataxa here, but I think we win this one. 3 deaths. We'll take that. That's not bad. And it clears this zone so I can actually expand and take a look. Oh my god. Here we go. 2 crossbows for the thingy as well. We've got halberd, shield, so we can start getting some soldiers in. We got a good amount of weapons. We've got first few shields as well, which is good. What I'm going to do is make sure these guys, these 9 archers, do go and finish off. What are you doing? Go and attack that. I've got a feeling that's higher up, though. Might be able to reach us. They're doing it again. Stop. Unless they've run out of arrows. I'm going to let them go back. Right, we're going to send them back purely so I can get them healed up and regenerated. I think I'll just stay with that, though, for now. Decent. They get a little bit of veterancy, I think, once they come in as well. Look at that. Veterancy increases damage and increases health. It didn't do that before, so the longer you can keep them alive, the better. Good to know that we can take them out, though. That was a bigger one, too, I think. Similar size over here. And I think... Is that the generic size? Possibly. Right, how are you doing? Okay, the raking is bringing both down incredibly. So what we'll do is get rid of that one. It looks like the raking's better than the clovers for bringing it down. So we'll go for fertility up with that one. Raking to bring it all the way down. And then this year we should be good for some generics. I think we'll go with that. Just to make sure our food levels are staying high to keep people coming in. And it looks like we're going to be getting pretty close to getting this up. We're just going to need to make 2,000 gold. It's going to be through the sales. We're on 133 pop. Clay is almost here. And planks are halfway as well. All we need is someone come and buy this honey. Job's a good one. I also may sell a couple of these just temporarily. They sell pretty well. About 18 each, I think. So let's just reduce the linen clothing down a little bit. We'll keep some in surplus for us, and then we'll just continue. Basket's not doing as well as I'd like. Not creating as many as I'd like, but maybe I need to just spam them. Let's just double check their walking distance. Here, travel time is incredible on these guys, so they shouldn't really be having too much of a problem. Make 21 per year. I guess we're using quite a lot of them as well. And let's go ahead and make this a little bit more stable. I'm going to use some of the planks, but that's fine. Alright, so we have our vault in place as well, I forgot to say. So let's go ahead and make sure we're not storing these in here. So we want to probably get our luxury items into here. So weaponry, all that kind of moving over. So it's just gold. I thought iron goes in there as well, no? I'm going to untick that one. Pretty sure iron does. I think is it because we've got none? And then I'm just going to untick our goodies into there. So all weaponry and armor go into our storage bar, the crossbows, obviously. Now, what is it to upgrade that? We might be able to get the crossbows earlier. So let's check in on our Fletcher workshop, which is right in here. Okay, 40 brick. It might be worth buying those in, and then we can start producing crossbows. I think the problem with crossbows... Does it take iron? I think it's 1 iron bar, isn't it? Need to consider that as well. Alright, going to replace them. Time to get my archers in. What I'm trying to do is get their damage up, right? If we can keep these alive for a long time, I'm going to send those in, though, once they're ready. We'll clear out this one, and we'll try and get their veterancy up as much as we can. I'm not sure whether you need to actually kill raiders, though. We can send them out just hammering. I don't know if you can level them up by shooting deer and boar. We can try it. We shall see, but we'll get through this winter bit here and see how we get on. Alright, just taking a look. Look at this. Rockiness going up. I thought raking reduced. Removes rock from fields. Reduce weed levels and removes... Yeah, provides a chance to reduce weed levels and remove rocks from fields. And then clover just increases fertility. So rockiness really should have gone down. I think once we get the fertility in, that should take us to about 60. Hopefully we can have those right down and we'll get almost a full yield. This year, not as good as we would have liked. I think we got a decent yield of buckwheat, though. I have no idea. Okay, it's turned into the grain from the buckwheat. That's good. So we can start milling that into flour. We don't have our bakery yet, though. The bakery costs money as well, but does make us money from the food we can sell, which is bread. So let's take a look. There's no upkeep to it, so it might be worth getting it in. Baker, oh baker, you fit really well here, but you don't reach those top houses. Get that prioritized. Bakery is going in there. Bread, oh glorious bread. Let's turn that back on. All right, in it goes. We just need 25 stone for that, so we might need to find a couple more stone spots to sort out. We're getting a bit more illnesses in now as well. Let's get in. Let's go for stone. And let's just have a bit of a rag, see if we can find one. There's one. Another one. And one down here. The water usually has some around. There's another one there as well. I'm concerned about this, but I reckon now's the time. Let's get them full send this. I wish you could have them just shoot their arrows, nothing else. They're on their way though. Let's see what they do. Because sometimes they just try and hack it. And if they do that, that's not ideal. So I'm just going to slow it down so we don't lose them. Yeah, that's perfect. They are shooting. They should be job done. I think they ran out of arrows, is my guess. This should go down almost instantly, though. Cool. Completely clear. I might go on a bit of a scout mission with them down here whilst we can, and then we'll send them home then. Go check out what we got knocking about. But we are officially into the 8th year now. Oh my god. Is this water all the way around? That is a game changer if it is. Okay, we can force where the raiders come from if that's the case. Mountainous region. Another infinite iron. There's a wolf then. There's a relic site. Good. I do want to deal with those merchants in a moment. Let's bring them this way then. That map edge. Right, this is map edge here. Get them. Hopefully killing these wolves. There's the next one. Let's get that one as well. Oh, there's 3 in this one. Wolf dent, 4. Okay. Don't let it kill you. There you go. Right, killed all the wolves. Right, map edge then. So I think building towards this is a good idea. The reason so is the iron. We got an excavation site, sand. 17,000 gold there as well. Right. I think that's decided where we want to go to, and we've got a good amount of water from all the... Oh, another iron. Yep, this is the mountainous region we needed. And it's pretty. There's another iron up there. There's usually a good amount on these, isn't there? And then we're pretty much covered by the lake. Cool, let's send them back then. So we now have at least that covered, so I can see them all on the map here. Plenty of deer and stuff going through there. And let's go into our trader now then, and let's see what they've got for us or what they want to do. So, bricks that we could buy, and we're actually in a negative, so we do need to be careful. But I think that's fine. Traders have just arrived, so let's see what we're working with. Plenty of soap. We may want to start considering selling that off really, really soon. We're on 136 of 161. Second farm up and running as well, so we're actually getting in some of our yield here. It might be worth us adding a tiny bit of sand to this one here. Let's see. Yeah, most part 20 sand would do good for that one. And then, yeah, second one, we're still working on that. So weed levels by this year will be completely gone. So I should be okay to keep this one going. Fertility is in good standing also. And we want to get probably another round of flax in. Let's just have a quick look. We've got flax next year. That'll keep going for at least 2 to 3 years. So I don't know. I think just the one lot for now might be good. And then we can kind of reassess where we're at. We're getting a different variety for those two, but we're going to want to keep fertility going up as well. I think what I'll do is keep the buckwheat going towards the end of the year. And then in here we can squeeze, I think leeks are... Do they fit? They do. Leeks are pretty good because you get a lot of them, but they don't have any weed suppression, unfortunately. So the yield would be pretty low, but you do get a lot of them. And you can pickle it. So we'll start, I think by year 3 we may have the preservist building and stuff in. I'm not sure yet, so we'll have to see. But thank you so much for being here, guys. Really appreciate it. So what do we have? -4 soldier training, healing house, and services, the compost yard. Let's see what we want to do. So we are pulling in some coal now. Let's open our resource tab. You can see we're pulling in that. So we would be sensible to up these a bit more. We can go into the armory at some point. I might just start producing the shields for now. It's something we can also sell. Unironically, does not affect housing anymore. I thought the armory did. Interesting. We want it close to our storage anyway, but I'm thinking in here. Let's go there. And then what I'm going to do is bring this road coming through here now as well. So just to have it kind of going up, I'll just do that before we kind of attach it in, and we're good. I'm very tempted to also get one of these wells upgraded. I think I'm going to go with this one just to use up some of that iron. And there we have it. All right, so officially 10 population away from this. We're getting our planks in 135 and then just gold. So gold is going to go down slowly, but we do have the ability to keep selling this. I'm actually going to turn off the restock now. Did not mean to hit a request, but that's okay. We'll turn it off. They're going to bring that in next time without me doing that. I forgot about that one. You can obviously request items in. I don't know whether we go ahead and try and get cows. That might be the next play. Are we low on something? Stone. Right, we have plenty of wood. So let's go ahead and see. Looks like we cleared those out. There's some good stones down here, but I don't want to push towards that yet. What we can do is come up onto the mountainous regions. There'll be big amounts of stone in there. There we go. I'll see if there's any a little bit closer just to clear out smaller ones first. There's one up there. And then a couple in the river there as well. That's good. And as soon as we hit tier 3, we're well into kind of like the Cooper and furniture. Is it the Cooper or is that tier 4? Cooper's tier 3 and it's under the storage as well. So yeah, we'll be getting that one in also. Right, let's have a quick look over desirability because we want to prep for tier 3 eventually. So that park will be able to get upgraded. So we'll be good. I think once this goes in then, we should be fine. Again, I don't want to do it just yet. Here you go. We are spinning up that flour. How's the bakery doing? You making us some money? Not yet. It's just started producing, so we'll be good for that. They should have that stocking in the marketplace now to go to the houses as well, which bring in as a luxury good should be fine. And then getting up to tier 3 here would be good. I think just more houses being leveled up will also help as we can tax them. So let's just double check our range here. So if I get a couple down here, those ones upgrading too. I think I might be able to squeeze 2 or 3 here then. Worth mentioning, I don't think I'll ever be using that large zone. That is the pond area actually. So I think for now we'll just try and squeeze the houses in as best we can. And then we might be able to... It's a very weird one. It's like a little mini swamp, isn't it? We can only just see it amongst the leaves there. But there is water there and it's unbuildable. You can get one on the end of here as well, though. So let's do that also. There we go. And then, yeah, those will get upgraded and we should be in good standing once again. And there it is, guys. The armory is in place now. So we're going to set this one to exclusively do shields just momentarily. Because we don't have the iron for this. So we're going to just have one person just knocking up. Or do we go to 2? Yeah, let's go 1. We'll just want to keep the rest labouring for now. Getting in a good surplus of the rocks here. We're on -2, so it is kind of levelling out. Which is good. The planks are almost in place. Clay is in place. And then population's almost in place. So it's just the gold, which is easy enough. I can grab the gold from here. And we'll make sure we get a good amount of baskets in now. Hopefully we can make a good sale with that one. I'm also tempted to chuck in just a couple of these. because they're paused anyway. I'll also do the same with shoes as it's paused, just to try and get a little bit of extra coin in, really. You don't want to sell all of them because we want to, that's being sold as a luxury in our marketplace as well. So we want to make sure we're keeping some. And yeah, that means we will be able to get soldiers in because we already have 32 swords. So if we get some shields, we can make some pretty good soldiers. Look at that. 12 months of food. We must have just got a harvest of something. Yep, the beans are in. Weed levels are pretty high over here, so I'm going to go ahead and change this one. We'll keep the flax. We're going to get in a rake. Might even get rid of that one again. Fertility is nice and good over here. I might be able to get a double rake. Yep, we'll go double rake. I'm going to try and get that weed level all the way down that year, ready for the next good one. Clover is obviously good for the fertility, but as long as we have the compost going, I think we'll be fine. All right, grain's getting low there. Do we still have hay being fed to these? We do. Bringing in a good amount of meat and a good amount of eggs. And thank you for letting me know that the eggs will be used in the bakery at tier 5. So we need to consider that always as well. So I will keep on top of that as much as possible. Now, for our sand pit, just having a look. Where was it? Infinite sand. So we can't use that one yet. Just thinking, do we have a normal sand pit? We do, but it's only 847 of it. I'm thinking preservist jar so I can get into the pickled stuff. If we're going into leeks, I can pickle up those leeks and the berries, stop them getting wastage as well. We should see a good immigration this year, being on 12 months, to be honest. That should bring in a massive haul. All right, we are in a gold surplus now, so those goods are coming in, which is really, really good. I'm tempted to potentially try and take out another raider camp because we can get good resources from it. And if they die this time, I'm still okay. I don't... Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So we are going to send these guys out. So we're going to grab our archers. Get them set up just to kill this one off, I think. Or do we want to take the other one? Yeah, I think this one down here first. I'm also probably worth slowly excavating these. So I'll just get 4 people salvaging that one site. We'll slowly grab those in. And here they go. So once they get sight, hopefully I can attack this one. And they're running at it again. See how they do that? It's so strange, isn't it? What are you doing? Try again. Does anyone have any idea why they try and hit melee instead of shoot? Any idea, guys? Very weird. Maybe if I put hold position. I'm wondering if it needs to see the tower properly first, but let's start seeing if we can shoot this. Yeah. They just start shooting. I don't really know. I can't really win with it. He's probably going to die. All right, go home. You're being weird. Oh, you can kill him first, actually. Trying to get their veterancy up as well by doing it, but they shot with that one. I would like that. So there must be something I'm doing, no? They have a mind of their own, honestly. Right, just go home. Yeah, mind of their own. That's fine. You do your thing. Maybe a bit too cold for them. Probably better just to get melee units out and just go with that. Should we just bin them off? It's only bows we'll lose anyway, so... Get rid of a few. I'm going to go down to 6 just to bump our money up. And then I'll go into swordsman instead once we've got the shields coming in. So, only 2 at the moment. Oh, there's boar up here that are going to be annoying against my salvage, but they have started that one as well. Okay, we have the population, so all we need now is the gold. What do we have in store? We're very close. If we just go, boom, 1,900. And at least one of these will be sold, I'm sure of it. So we're ready for our upgrade almost. Next month should bump up with this one anyway. There we go. Plus 27 for the month. 1942 on the report as well. So we're good. We are good. More upgrades coming in. So that's even more money as well. I'm ready. I'm ready for the upgrade. I also do think we could probably go a bit more ham on this. I'm going to get a 3rd one in there. We're actually pumping out pretty good amount of clay as well. And I'm fairly certain... Oh, storage. Storage is a problem. Root cellar plus one of those. Okay. That's fine. We can get in another one of these. For raw materials. Let's just chuck you. Raw materials aren't too big a deal, so we can get you in up there. Food cellar. Definitely worth getting another one. We'll be getting those upgraded soon anyway. And then is it worth... Yeah, we're okay. Once we got those 2 in, we are good. Year number 10 though. So looking wonderful. Look at that. We're actually getting over yield on our farm here then. First one there is good. So I could probably get rid of these now. Weed levels are fantastic. I'll probably leave that one there. And I might get another year of flax in there. Why not? We'll get good yield on that field back there. This one, if we bring these weed levels down, we'll be laughing too. So after next year, this should be in a good place as well. Thinking where my yield's best off. I think that works just fine. And we are getting a lot of people in now. So just need these traders to come. Where are you, traders? We're about a month or two away. I may even turn this back on now as well. Let's do it. Oh, 82 gold. Do I want to do that? Nope, not yet. You're not having my gold. Not until I've done my upgrade. Ah, and he caught it just in there anyway, so the gold's already in. Okay, raiders are approaching. Finally. It's about time. Alright, what I'm going to do then is quickly turn on this one. Get 2 soldiers in there real quick. I think they should be there in time, so we'll be fine. And then the money should be good. So let's sound the alarm. Going to ring the bell, get everyone inside, and we are going to fight. It looks like they're the other side of the river, so they're going to have to come this way anyway. So both will be attacking from this zone. Traders are coming in as well, so I should be able to get the upgrade in, but I'm going to have to do it afterwards. Temple in place, though. We have no relics, but there is that one relic site that we probably want to get, and we could get a second person to get the... What the hell? That's a normal fire. I thought that was the raiders. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Okay, how many? 16? No problem. 16 in total then. Looks like they're just holding up over here. Alright, I didn't actually want those goods. I didn't mean to press it, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and sell the shoes. Let's make some money here. Also sell off the baskets, and then we'll deal with this raid. I'm really happy. I was thinking for a second, did I bloody not enable raiders? But it's okay. We can upgrade it now. We have everything. So that might be... What just... Oh, they're coming in through the farms. I was going to say, what just got destroyed? But we are okay. Mostly... If I just look, that covers this tower. They're mostly going to come to this tower. So worst case is we can bring those guys out. There's the salvaged goods as well. That's looking really good. A bit more gold there. Where are you? You better not just be destroying all my fences. No, some are coming. They're just trying to kill my my villagers. That's fine. Are you the leader? It'd be interesting to see if anything's changed in the couple of updates on these. They are just hacking through fences. So we'll sort that in a minute. But as soon as they get in range of this, they should get pelted. This one tower here should be able to take out most before they even get here anyway, which is working. So that's one packing already. We'll keep a close eye. So 15 remain. It looks like they are trying to take some of my goods or didn't know what to do with themselves. We set it up well enough, I think, to protect our goods. So yeah, I think we're fine. I knew I was going to be fine anyway. I just like to make it exciting, you know. And once those arrows start coming in from the town hall, we should be good. They may come to the marketplace, but this tower here, he's sending them in the right direction here at the moment. Now getting another one over here might be a good idea. Yep, we're good. They're coming straight for it, so nice and easy. 6 archers for now. With archers, I probably will be dropping them out to make more money, but I think that's okay. There shouldn't be anything that they're getting away with. Last ones will go down. I don't want to take these out now, so I'll probably just leave that one. But I think that's done. Other ones are running away, so I should be able to go ahead and get this upgrade going now for that. And let's speed it back up. Killed 13 of the 16. We'll also get all of these rebuilt. So it's just a couple of fences. Actually quite good. It stops them, doesn't it? But yeah, they're pegging it. They are pegging it. No goods in hand, so we should be fine. And then all of our storages got done, didn't they? Good stuff. Right, let's take a quick look then. We'll get back to our traders just to see what they've got in. Blacksmiths and armories work 20% faster. That's not one we want right now. We've also got reduced cost on the iron. Village was raided. Nothing to lose. Killed 13 of the 16, so I am a happy boy. Guys, I will be buying in dribs and drabs of iron when I can. It's going to fill up my storage, but there's a reason I just want to make sure I've got it ready to not have to worry about it. And we also will need to start making our own tools as soon as we can. But Town Hall is about to erect. And there it is. The tier 3, baby. Got there pretty excessively right here. Looking beautiful as ever. Feeling good. Feeling really, really good. All right, new merchant arrived then. Let's check out what they have on offer. Firstly, let's sell those for a cool nearly 500. And they have the shield and hide coats provide 4 armor. Now, that is not a bad one. The reason that's not bad is that means our archers will last longer against the raider camps. But I will not be buying it right now because I am going to get... I might just full send them in. Looks like we may need to up our candles too. Just looking at what we want to do. But yeah, I mean, we know it's there, right? And we're not going to grab that one. I'm actually after certain ones at the moment. And one of them being the defense one. Or upkeep of soldiers makes it really, really good. So I think what I'll be doing, hopefully they don't get attacked. But I will be... Where's that ruin site? Relic site. We've got 2. One's over by the raider camp. This one, though. Theatre would certainly liven it up. Yeah, we're not doing theatre just yet. I am going to pause it up. I just can't bloody see it. Where is the thingy? There it is. Right, we are going to excavate. Problem with excavation is you do need to keep an eye on it. The soldiers, the raiders do come. We'll see. We might get lucky and they might not attack. But yeah, let's continue on then. So, let me show you what we have now. We have a Cooper. So that allows less spoilage. That might be something we get in nice and early. Puts our planks to good use. And then tier 3 inside of here is Preservist building. We need bricks. One of the first things we'll do is brick maker, right? And barns and goat barns it looks like we'll need. But yeah, let's come into tier 3 over here then. So we have the furniture workshop. Something we can do, but we don't have heavy tools being created just yet. Brewery is also possible. And it's a good selling resource, but it does cause scraps still at your place. And we can also now start our production of iron. So we may look into picking up some of those iron stores further out. And then a blacksmith forge. Mainly want to get one of these in at some point. But we'll need the foundry to do so. But before anything, it's going to be a double brickyard. These have terrible desirability. And to be honest, I want to keep them away from that zone because we may end up building up there. So I think our brickies are going to go over here. I'm just going to try 2 to start with. Get rid of all those. And we'll get those pumping out. And what we can do is set a limit on those. Probably have a 200 limit on the bricks. They're also a resource that does sell on occasion. And then once we've got bricks, we can look at upgrading some of these for desirability. The temple's definitely helping. But not quite where we want to be just yet. Alright, produced 1 shield last year. That is rubbish, guys. Come on, let's get that up to 2 people so we can get a couple of shields a year. Hopefully, and then I'll continue with the excavation with any spare passengers we've got knocking about. So, where are you? There you are. Let's salvage that with just 2. We can get them slowly salvaging that baby. And yeah, these guys out here, we'll just leave them. They're going to last a very long time on those. So we've got a pretty good amount. And then we'll be moving into the deep when we hit tier 4. Stocking that with a lot of food, but nobody's coming to get it. So they're doing a good job there. Right, let's set up the iron mining also. So we'll just bring this road straight out, I think. The infinite is there. We're going to need to go a little bit further where they excavate from. Also, the 2 clays there, and then we'll get another road coming out from this one. And we're going to take this one. There's also a gold we can grab now. We actually need to come all the way into the mountain. Up here. We have 1, 2, 3. And then we'll get probably the temp shelter over this way, so we're not too far. I probably will grab that sand as well, so we can get into the preservist building. And then we'll need a second arborist to cover off everything we're doing there. But let's check in on people. At the moment, not bad. So that's good. I think what we'll do once the gold comes in from our new products and upgrades is look at the thingy. Probably get this upgraded first. And I'm not sure. Cooper requires some iron, so we need to make sure we're getting iron before we even cover any of that. And then when the stone comes in, I'll consider where I want to put the wall around. I'm thinking we might need to nudge these over by 1 and bring it up from here. I'm not convinced that's going to work. Right, what I can do is start it, though, and we will get a really basic defensive wall, because we're always going to put one here. So we're always going to come through there. And then we can get some of the gates on. So we'll do it like that. That's the first two into there. I think I can fit the wall just there, gate there, wall, gate. And then I'll probably have to shuffle this around. I think it's also worth us moving these hunters' cabins. So let's get you... Let's start with moving these over. And then I can rearrange these walls. They're pretty much covered on their zone where they are farming anyway, so that's fine. All right, let's take a look. Hay's looking good. We should have some flax coming in. Wax, like candles was another one, wasn't it? We need to make sure... Basically, our candles are happy. That's soap. Bricks are up and running now, so we should start to see those come in with the coal. I'll probably get 3 in one, 2 in the other. And then bricks come in with everything. We can go to crossbows as well, which is a massive upgrade, by the way. I have a feeling I didn't even set up candles, did I? 138. I feel like I didn't. I can't see one. Either way, then, it's not a bad desirability. No, I did. It's there. I was thinking I did do that. Right, we need to get a few more in here. I'm going to go up to 4 in the candles. We're going to make use of that. And then firewood splitter. We'll need to get this one upgraded. So we'll change our amount that we want to make. I'm going to bring that to 300 now. And I'm also going to go ahead and get a second one in there. We're going to start using that a lot more. And then we won't upgrade yet. We're not going to need it yet. And then let's go check in on excavation, see how they're getting on, because that is going to be a big part. 26%, that's not bad. And iron. So we are straight away. Oh, that would have been good. We could hit both if we go there. Yep, let's do it. That works just fine. So we'll bring the road a little bit more. Hopefully we can attach it up to here. Right, we've got an issue with rot that we're going to need to have a look at in a moment. Going to bring that road up to there, and then we'll get a temp shelter up on this bit over here. And we're going to actually get, let's say, there. Now, I can't imagine this area is going to get attacked by raiders, but you never know. They could still spawn in down this bit. We shall see. Mostly should come from the other direction, though. And the wall is starting to go up now, so town is coming along nicely. I am going to continue shuffling everything around. I'm going to make sure these guys are covering their deer where they want to be. So we've got 1... Might move 1 over there, actually. There's 2 over there. We'll keep that one on that. And they're all spread out. That's good. And then that one's still doing the boars over that way, isn't it? Perfect. All right, let's check in. So there is a bit of rot then. We've got flax, rust, no flax for a couple of years, so we are fine. We're going to go into a buckwheat. I'm pretty sure that one's going to bring the weed level all the way down. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid. Wonder if I can squeeze a carrot in there. No, we may as well rake then. It's the only thing that can fit. It would have been turnips, actually. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. Because we're still going to get a good yield. I'm okay with that. And look at this. Rockiness is getting a bit rubbish. It's going to go on the rise then. Do we need this? Do we need these leeks? I'm not sure we need the leeks yet. It's way too many and our stores can't handle it. So let's go ahead and graft this. So that has a good heat tolerance. Let's get you in. And then turnips can go at the end of the year as well. Pretty well. That's good. That brings us in good amounts. Root veg is fine. Also going to go ahead and get in our barn. So we're going to go for the main barn now. Where do we want to go? So I said I think I'm going to have a housing estate here. And we're going to have one up here, but we can have it a bit further away. We can always build a second temple. Question is, where do we want to put it? We could have the chickens and barns running around together. Let's go there. And yeah, I'll be buying those in. All right, definitely seeing more shields coming in now as well, which is really good. So produced 4 last year. Thank you very much, guys. So it should be 2 per year per character, which is good. We've got lots of upgrades we can do with these bricks coming in now. I think I'm going to do some to my storage because it lasts longer as well. But I might do it to the raw material first because we're going to be stockpiling some of the iron. Let's grab one of those in. And it's just worth mentioning that our population is going to skyrocket and go crazy really, really quickly as well. So keep that in mind and that will affect our food. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the marketplace as well. What that's going to do is allow me to build some houses over here. So I will also go ahead and squeeze in probably like so. Let's get 3 in there to start and we can push it out this way. Next marketplace is going to be about here. Gives us a nice surface area to go with and that probably takes us over 500 pop with the 2. You can get to 1,000 pop with just the 3, I think, anyway. Right, let's shuffle these across. So we're going to move that along one. Also move you along one once that's done. And also going to move the vault along one as well. I'll probably have a double layer. I don't know whether to wall in the vault and stuff on its own as well. I don't know. We're going to have a border fence either way. Eventually anyway. So that's fine. Let's head on over here and check in with our newfound stuff. So just need a bit of wood in there, and the mine is almost done as well. They can get up to it, which is good. Now this is good as well, because we could just stick a lonely tower up here with a little bit of a wall around it, and that would effectively fend off any of the animals that we'd have a problem with. It would also be worth us getting a hunter camp out here. It's a little bit far away, but I think that's good. Because the deer just needs replenishing over here. We were farming it with too many, so I've moved one over as well. Alright, managed to move that one, so let's get this moved across as well. So every little bit is going to come in handy, and then I should be able to get the remainder of our defensive wall around this. So I want to do this so we are covered. So we're going to need one. Is that going to cause us a problem with building a fence piece there? I don't think it is. I'm tempted to put that there and change the walkway as well. So we'll need to move the barracks. Yeah, that's going to go there. Let's get that little piece gone. And then we'll work that bit out after. Into the new year, though, as well. I'm just doing my shuffles. So this is also going to have to move. So let's relocate storage now. You can come over here. We made a bit of room. Barracks is going to go over a little bit as well. So we might even wall the barracks in as a separate. That upgrade's happening. Marketplace upgrade's happening. It's all going on. And then I'm going to go ahead and get the rest of the wall as well as that gate in there. So I'm going to make sure it's facing the right way. So just the town hall is going to have the wall around it. And we'll individually do this one as well. Probably just completely move that out of the way. What are we waiting for? Get that brick in there, guys. Get that last one going. And merchants arriving as well. We will keep a close eye on these as they come in. Baskets. Yep. Probably buy. I'm tempted. Oh no, we got 2 heavy tools. We're okay. We did excavate, didn't we? What's this one? Blacksmith and armory. No problem. Not what we need. Yeah, I'll probably just sell those though. 759. That's looking good. Let's get a little bit transferred out so we can buffer in town. I think it's worth us getting some of these soaps in. We're making quite a bit. Tools are at a reduced rate as well, so let's increase our thingy. Let's get just a buffer in for that. Should make us work a little bit more effective. I just want to point out that just that one fishing pond is producing a whole lot of smoked fish for the year. This one right here. I know we got one over this way as well, but this one's where it's all coming from, right? Pretty crazy. Because I hadn't even set this one, which does remind me we got a really good spot there. Alright, anyway, there it is. The new one in. I love the buildings when you build them, man. They look really cool when you start getting into it. But yeah, we're going to move this one over to this stockyard. I think has a home. To be honest, I might go over here because this is going to be the little barracks section. So I'm going to prioritize that one as well. And look at that. I think we're also going to pop in an upgrade of the root cellar. So this, we're basically going to try and eliminate this. Let's go more than one. We're going to eliminate all food spoilers. You get all of those done. And this road piece here is going. Should be everything fixed. That gives us a little bit of room to move those in a little bit more. Tuck everything this way. And then we can get the last of these wall pieces across once that's moved. So I should be able to bring these guys across at least. We're going to need one tiny piece in there. Yeah, what I'll do is move this across. We can get the tower moved across as well to cover this bit. I do want to keep one. Maybe get another one over here as well, though. Either way, though, that's our town hall protected for the next one. So we are good. Oh, look at all these stone nodes. There's loads up here. I completely missed those. Let's grab every single one. And a new trader. All right, who's number 2? Lovely. We'll sell all those. What have you got? They have the flax crop produce 50% more yield. Don't need to worry about that. See, clay numbers did go down a little bit. We also have soap that we can sell at a normal rate, which I'll go ahead and make some money. And we'll get another 600 transferred across as well. Everything else is looking pretty good. I think I'm happy with that. And the second marketplace has been upgraded also. All of this gives us big boosts to money, as you're seeing. And we have our tier 3 houses. Holy crap, you guys came in quick. That was where all my gold was going. Oh, right, look at the range on this thing now. So it covers all of this area. So if we were being really, really efficient, we'd just move this over 3 or 4 squares and we'd be perfect. But I don't really care. I think it looks nice there. And our root cellars are done as well. Almost anyway, once these bricks come in. That's where all our clay's going. Let's bump the numbers up to 6. Let's just check in. We are okay, I think. Yep. All right. So this can also now be moved. So let's shuffle. I might flip you that way. And that leaves enough room to get a fence around this. That actually worked out really, really well. Worth mentioning, we're getting in a whole bunch of iron from over here now as well. I can see that number going up just nicely. Let's just double check. Okay, nicely stocked shelter. So these guys shouldn't have to. Oh no, we're not. It's not even built yet. Where's all that coming from? Must be from the excavation then. That one's at 26%. I think we finished. We didn't even finish this one. Yeah, no idea where that came from then. How much did I buy? All right. Wall pieces. Boom. So yeah, we're going to go with marketplace. So I'm just going to use this as a bit of an indicator. Probably there's going to be good. So we're going to go right there. We're going to start a second housing here. I want to push it kind of around this area. I may even get a third and just populate this, but I think I have some ideas with a full garden space here, and I'm actually going to go ahead and remove that one. And we're just going to stick to that. And I think I want to decorate over here. So I'm thinking maybe a library around here somewhere. Maybe over here with a garden space. I want it to be obscure though. And it's going to look nice and cool with the graveyard over here, I think. That's going to be the main one with the crypt. So at the moment we've only got 6 bodies in there, but it's all good. But yeah, really appreciate being here, guys. Thank you as always. I do appreciate you. All right, we're in a position where we can go once again. You know what? I'm going to make this a bit of a mix. So it's going to cost a bit, but I'm going to recruit 6 of these guys as well. We've got the gear for them, so it should be pretty good. We're going to go deal with these other raider camps ready. So we've got a pretty substantial force if we need to fight stuff. I'm not scared at all about the raiders at the moment, though. So we've got this one tower here. Part of me wants to get another one in. There's not many, though. Just enough to kind of keep them slow, but the range and hill is not great. We do want to be able to kind of cover these as they come across, though. So outside of the walls is what I'm thinking. Just kind of keep it if they come out the doors. So he is probably the best. So I'm going to go ahead and have one on that corner right there. Yeah, and I'm not sure how we're going to play it. I think I might even set for just open area. I haven't quite decided. I'm also not sure whether I want to combine the chickens and the thingies. I think just go with a grazing area right there, though. Now I should be able to get the fencing around this one the same as always. But why does the chicken grazing area show but not this one? It's right on the edge there, so I'm just going to zoom right in on this so I can do it. Hard work getting it right. Okay, so one more down into that one. Okay, it's showing now. How weird. There we go. So we'll have the grazing area set for that. I don't need that inside. We'll probably share the horses and cows. I did that before, but that should be good. So we'll slowly try and get some of those guys in. We'll make sure our marketplace is going to get upgraded when we can. It's very costly, though. But we do want to make sure we're making a fair bit of cash from this bad boy. So, all right, we're looking good on our stores, though, which makes me very happy. And that's doing well. We're still 8 months of that. Do need to keep dealing with these guys, though, when they come. So that's my faraway pits, isn't it? It's going to steal all the goods. All right, we're going to have to up our clay mining now as well. So let's get this maxed out, because we are absolutely hammering those bricks out. So we want to make sure that is coming in. We're also still making pottery. If I look at the resources now, we want to make sure we've got a good amount. I don't want to sell too many yet, because they make good money in the marketplaces. But here we are. This one is going to be ready, so I will be able to house around this soon. We've still got spaces, as you can see, so I'm not in a huge rush to get it done. But this is pretty much what this housing is going to be like. It's not optimal in any way, shape or form, because we've got a bog there that we can't build on. That mine, we can build maybe 1 or 2 there, but it's fine. It's fine. As I say, I'm not a perfectionist on layouts. I say somewhat efficient with industry areas and then housing areas, but I go for more of a good look, really. And I think once we start getting some stone in, we're going to be able to upgrade our roads to make them even more efficient. What we're going to have to do is consider, yet again, a whole more bunch of stones, although we've got quite a few selected. No, we're fine. I think we just need to prioritize potentially, but that's okay. I'm also going to go ahead and get a second granary in just next to this one as well. So we'll just pop it there. Thinking about getting a road joining through these as well. So if I just come through here, not sure it's possible, but we'll try. Oh yeah, that goes into thingy. I'll just pop a little road like that because of our fruit-bearing trees over there. We'll also set up another one at some point. Haven't decided where yet. As I say, I'm not going to touch this. We may end up coming down this way a bit more. As I say, we've got the whole riverbed, so this is safe. Nothing can spawn down here. And I'm pretty sure we're safe all the way, so coming this way is the most ideal. Probably sensible to expand one of these fields too. So if we just expand through here, I think... Not sure how much you can expand minimum, so it looks a bit silly with that line, actually. That's frustrating. The way I fenced. Should have got rid of the fence first. That's okay. We're going to make a long farm over here as well, so let's grab another one. So we're really going to gear up for everything that we can, and this is going to be a bit of a weird one, but it's going to come there, and I'm not going to fence the back because I'm actually going to go ahead and expand that. Let's get rid of you. Not sure how far close to this I can go. That'll do for now. Yeah, get that one in. I think I'll fence just this part and we'll leave that. I'm going to expand out that way. Might even be able to go a bit wider. Nah, that's cool. Alright, we have bricks. So if I want to spend some of my gold, I can start upgrading some of these. Let's look. These desirabilities. So it's probably best we do start upgrading some of these. We don't have stone to do the pathways yet. That is okay. Let me just check in on some of these. So if there's... So theatre, for example. The monthly cost is 30, but this has insane buffs. So... How far away can this... Yeah, really far away. So we could almost... Probably best over here. Or down here. I think down here is even better. So if we house towards this region over here... It's all going to look silly until I sort it. So I'm going to pop the theatre there, guys. And what I'll do... I'm not going to construct that yet. I'm just planning some things out. And I'm also going to do the same with a decoration and a large park. So... Large park, I think we can get to hit 2 lots of housing. So if I go here, that's going to also hit that housing, and then a third one down here. Also not going to construct that one. So we're just kind of gearing them up. And then I'll get some nice brick fencing around that as well. All right, so this part of the year we're going to start making. So we're going to turn that one off. We're going to just have them doing just the iron. We're already making some. So how many do we have? 30. So we're in a position where we could probably upgrade our hunter camps now. That will help. I don't think we necessarily need it though. Yet. What do I want to upgrade first? I think I save it. Fletcher building, definitely though. So I'm going to go with the Fletcher building to get those crossbows. And this trader is here. So what do we have? Blacksmiths and armories work 20% faster. No. Looking at if there's anything we want to sell. I think mainly... I don't want to do that because they're all at reduced rates, so it's just a waste of money. We're doing fine. Holy crap, what happened there? Why is that shot up to 148? We'll take it. I'm also... Oh, hello. Fire! The brickyard's on fire. I do need another barracks. I haven't quite decided. I think I'm going to pop it here. Because the attacks are mainly going to come from these 2 directions. So we're going to have to start moving things around to accommodate. I think this one's fine to be over this way. So we're going to start kind of adjusting just to make room. And the Weaver building, we can also do the same. So we'll pop you over there. And then this basket shop, I'll also just move into here. I'll probably just pop it that way. And then we should have room for a barracks in here as well. And this one, I'll probably flip. So that one will be archers, this one will be swordsmen. We shall see. But I think that's smart. Alright, so let's take a look at trading number 2. That's better. We've got a better sell rate here. And they have cows, so we can get our first lot of cows in. So firstly then, we're going to sell off the baskets. And that small amount of pottery we have. So 2,400. Let's go ahead and buy all... we want all 3 cows. So I'm just going to transfer in. Got to wait for that gold to come in. Apparently, Sargon is enjoying nature rather than doing his work. Transfer it in. There we go. Right, cows. All 3. Why can't I buy them all? 2556. 2586. I'm an idiot. Oh, there's also shield and hides coat provide 4 armor. That would be a good purchase to go take out the thingies, but I don't think we need it. I want to buy the cows desperately. Cheese is a great food to get in. So all 3 into there. Let's get a 3rd one in there. Let's see if we can get a birth rate eventually. We shall see, but worst case is we're going to get the milk, and in turn that will allow us to get the good old cheese. Cheesy baby. And cheesemaker isn't a desirability killer, so again I can get this near our other productivity buildings. Probably going to be here, so it's in range of stuff. Mainly this, when it upgrades, should be in range, but they don't typically attack that. And let's get one more of the good old barracks over here as well. We will need to consider, yet again I'm going to leave that gap so we can get a fence, but stables with a small cavalry unit to take out the onagers and stuff as they come, and trebuchets, all that sort of stuff, because they are quite powerful, so be aware. There we have it, guys. Look at the beauty of these upgraded gardens. Adorable. Adorable. Probably would be sensible to save and upgrade that small park in there, but I do want to get these guys going, so let's have a look. Flagpole, it's a little bit costly, 660 gold. It's going to be easier just to focus on the smaller gardens for now. There's also the best decoration in the world called the urn. This thing is so powerful. It's why I left little gaps. Okay, so small gaps. I think I can fit something in there, actually. I might save that for a business, but yeah, like that. It's just insane how powerful they are. So it's exactly why we wanted to consider having little gaps everywhere for little urns to go in as well. And it got way better range than before as well, so even cheaper. Alright, we're looking good storage-wise. No, not much spoilage. We do need to up this. We've got that one farm coming in, and maybe upgrading one of the thingies might be a good idea. But that cheese is going to come in handy. How much milk's coming in? Okay. 3 cows, not bad. No birth rate yet, so we might need to buy one more in the next year. And then crops ready for assignment. We've got time this year to actually get in some raking too. So we're going to start it straight away, and then we'll probably get 2. Fertility's okay. Weed level will come down. I'm just thinking what we kind of want to get in. It's going to be, I'm feeling like a carrots. Or do we just want to focus? Weed suppression is fantastic on that. Let's do that for now. We'll see where we're at afterwards. I will obviously change it. And again, not fencing it in. Probably should work on the expansion too. But I think for now we'll leave it. I probably won't fence it in either, because we've got a couple of years yet. All right. I want to just show you the upgraded Fletcher building. It's always been one of my favorites. No idea why. I just think it looks awesome. Look at this. Next to the basket shops as well. So this thing allows us now to create crossbows. So we're going to say no to the bows now. We're only going to focus on crossbows. And that should allow us all of our thingies to upgrade slowly but surely. They are not... I don't know if they get it actually. Just check. Yeah, they do. So the archers will upgrade to the crossbows, and they are much more powerful. So when the heavy armor dudes come, they'll just be stronger. A little bit concerned our planks aren't as fast as I'd like, because that does hold us up going into furniture, but for the time being, I think that's okay. What I'm going to do, this is probably a massive waste, but I'll get rid of the archers first. So we'll keep the light infantry in here. The reason I'm doing that is because they've got the bows. They're replaceable. We might lose these weapons, so I'm going to go ahead and bin off the archers in here. So this is going to be our light infantry squad. This is going to be our archer squad. Yes, it's a waste of gold and we can't replenish them too quickly, but it's okay. We'll have... It just means we've got shootable areas, right? And that's 2 then that's covering this kind of section. Now just check in. This is looking really healthy now, so we should be able to continue to spam out trees. You'll notice I haven't built the logger camp or anything yet because it's just not necessary. We have this huge forest. As long as I remember to set harvests, we're always going to be pretty strong on that front, so quite happy with that either way. So I think we probably need one more cow to work on those births, by the way. I am told the eggs are used in pastries at tier 5 as well, so that'll also be something we factor in. Now, I'm going to select these roads near the industry area first as our faster moving ones. For obvious reasons. And especially the ones a little bit further away, because it just makes sense, right? So we can get them traveling in town and then we'll slowly branch out, making them a bit quicker as we go along. I love how that park has already laid out and carved without actually starting the build. So the park can be moved over one, guys. I'm going to go ahead and do that. So I'm going to move that over. And the reason is I think I'm going to put in some paving here just to make it look less cluttered. It's very jam-packed in there, you know. And these also need probably moving alongside. I don't like those houses being there, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, ideal world, I'd like to have the trees running through there, but we could always connect them up with the trees through here. Let's get this road coming into the park zone. Like so. And then once we've got cash later on, this might become the tree walkway. Probably need to upgrade some of these as well. Do we need gold? Alright, how did you do? First one took it down a pretty good amount, actually. So we'll leave that on then, just like that, I think. This should be decent. So next year we'll have just some of that buckwheat coming up. Again, actually, it is a bad choice doing that. I think we should be sensible here. We got plenty enough wheat to feed our cows and stuff with that. I think they prefer it. So I think either carrots. I think carrots are probably a good shout here. Let's go with them. We've got good frost tolerance, so we can pop them there. It says 5.19. I expect this to go up a little bit by the time we hit it. So we want to factor in soil as if we're... Yeah, let's keep it there. Just that 10 sand. That should be good. Again, the amount of taxes we're getting from these upgraded houses is going to help. I know that it's taken a little bit longer to get them upgraded, but I think it's worth it. I think it really is. Just taking a kind of staring at my resources, really. I think preservist and glass would be the right play here. We'd need to get some sand. But just thinking the amount of berries we're foraging plus our fruits, we could start that with... That would pretty much eliminate the only bit of spoilage we do have. So I know we have that one sand. It's only 847 though. It's a bit rubbish, I'll be honest with you. Cheap to make though. It's on this hill, so I don't even know if we're capable. We'd have to flatten it first to be able to build it. I think we're just better off buying in sand at this point. So we can hold fire on it. Alright, just placed a little wall around that barracks there to cover that one. This one, yeah, it's fine. I don't think we can fit it just yet. We'd have to readjust this. I think we can fit a little bit. I can't remember whether I did have space. Oh, I do. So I can wall this one in as well. I don't know whether to have a doorway that leads into the town hall. I think I'll do it in a way that just kind of covers regardless, right? So let's go just a little doorway in there for now. But yeah, I was thinking about connecting it in to have the door going straight into here. So if we do need to release them at any point, we can get them inside of here and still be safe. But more than enough defense, I think, for the moment. There we go. So those two done now. We're at pretty good standing here. So I think by the time these two are done, this is going to be all the way down. So as you can see, carrot numbers is going up now. Oh, did not mean to do that. Let's get that back in place. I'm trying to get rid of these guys here. So for the year after, we'll need to consider what we want to do. And it's getting pretty hectic with the need for flax. Let me just check the other fields. We've got flax next year. And then flax this year. So yeah, that could be good. What do we have here? Turnips and cabbages next year. And flax. We're good. So yeah, it makes sense then to have the flax in here. Is it best at the start? So it's okay at any point. So if we go over there. And then in here, I might attempt... It depends how well our fertility goes, but I'm pretty sure the cabbage is okay. We'll do that. We can readjust. Just fine. So what does that require? This does mean going across that way. So we want to either decide... I think I'd rather have more of this, to be honest. So we're going to go into that. Readjust with the clay. Obviously, you can do it every year if needed, but... All right. We need to up the amount of people working on coal now. I'm noticing that number is pretty low. So, I've got the capability. I'm going to go to 6. Let's just get a bit of a surplus going there. It's a lot more effort. I probably should make this stone where possible as well. We do need to gather more. Doing pretty well on it, but it does look like it is slowly running out. It's the only downside of our starting point. There isn't much stone. I'd say you typically can find it by the rivers, though. There we go. It's not bad. Oh, there's a huge amount over there. Hello. We'll get all that as well. All right. Also, I think it's time to set up the excavation of this site here. We were doing the other one. How close are we to finishing that? 26%. Okay, that's fine. We'll slowly get those down then. We could do with getting one in, though. Make things cheaper or something. That's always a good thing, isn't it? But yeah, year 13. Here we go. Everything's pretty solid. So we're hoping now for some good trade. I'll deal with that in a moment, though. I'm just going to check in. So yeah, one more cow, I think, will do the trick. Come on. Ah, what's that one? Trees grow 15% faster and orchards produce 25% more fruit. It's viable. Not something we need yet, though. Soap at an increased rate is very good. Grab that in. Not convinced we need anything else. The only thing I'm concerned about is our tools are about to run out, so our efficiency will dip if we don't start producing more ourselves. We'll wait for the second trader, though. Probably keep this gold in just in case. That should be enough for one cow at a normal rate, so. Alright, so production. Let's go into the blacksmith forge. What I'd love in this game is when you select a building, it highlights your current ones. That would be fantastic. There is also a split raid. I'm not sure how these guys are going to get across, but that's okay. So, where are we going to put this? I think that's pretty good. Right there, the blacksmith forge. I'm trying to keep them together, though, if I'm honest. Right, let's deal with the raid then. So, they're both stuck behind the water, so this will have to come all the way round. That's no problem at all. And this one is coming in. On the maplet, you can see where they're at, so you don't need to ring the bell too quickly. It's pretty cool, actually. That one's going to come in through this way, actually, isn't it? So we're going to need to wall and defend that bit. Right, let's ring the bell. So yeah, over here, look, they're actually going to come in through this bit here. Interesting. Okay, so these guys should disappear from over here. So maybe then the lonely tower up here with some walls would in fact be very strong. Very, very strong. That is what we're going to do for sure then. Not sure how many are going to come out. Didn't check the numbers. 24. I think they're going to be pretty split, so we're going to deal with these very quickly. Yeah, these are going to come in way before, and they are following the path of our road, which is nice. So yeah, I'm imagining they go straight for this tower. Before we do that, let's check in on the second trader, just in case there's a cow for me. No, no cow. And pottery at a reduced rate, not dealing with that. Right, let's say hello, and let's slow it down and enjoy the massacre that should happen with our two towers here. Yep, it looks like they might be pathing towards... I think at the moment they get shot, they do try and attack the one shooting them. Again, that is a really easy deal right there. I think we've absolutely obliterated them. And then second lot is definitely chopping away at something of mine. No idea. We've killed the other one, though. There is only 10 more over here. Not sure. Okay, they're just really slow coming through the mountain. Speed it up. So they should be here in a moment. Yeah, so this one's going to be a little bit different then. So they're going to focus, hopefully, this one here, which does have slight elevation as they're running in. We shall see. This would have been incredible to build town centre up here, wouldn't it? There they are. Took you long enough. Going through the graveyard. A very small band of soldiers about to just meet their maker. Pretty much. Low on labourers. Nah, you're fine. They've decided to hack away at my forager shack. Or was that a bear? I'm pretty sure it was a bear, actually. I'm just going to speed it up because they are severely slow. There's almost no point in the half speed anymore with the way they've slowed down. Right, there we go. And it begins. Hopefully we can kill them. They did go for the armory there, which is holding a couple of shields, but I think they're going to die before they take anything. Yep, definitely the case. So, goodbye. And imagine they'd come for the vault. That's where my golden weapons are, so... Yeah, they're goners. I think we killed every single one. There we go. Game over. We killed 21 of 24. I am going to speed it up and we're going to fly through as well. So all of our walls just finishing off on the barracks as well. So I'm very happy with that. And as I say, I'm not sure at what point we're going to wall in. I haven't quite decided. But one thing I do know is I am going to get tower up on here. So I'm basically going to protect my resources this way. And I'm pretty sure by the time... I'm hoping they can get up there. By the time they come towards that, they will take a big beating. And we can eventually flatten and wall it. I just want to set visibility to stop the spawning over here as much. We want to basically try and force the spawns this side constantly. It means we can prioritize where we put our defenses and stuff. But that should be okay. Traders did arrive. There's nothing I really want from them, so I'm just going to leave her at the moment. And we're just keeping a close eye on our resources at the moment. Still just waiting for a bit more stone to come in. But most things look okay. We've now flipped to the crossbows, as I say. Nice amount of arrows stocking up as well. Shoes, clothes, and hide coats are looking good. Firewood dipping a tiny bit, but still not okay with... I'm okay with that. 14 migrants as well. So we are going to get those guys in. That takes us almost to cap. So we got those houses in just in time. And as you can see, our cheese is now in. So we can start to kind of set production limits on things. Cheese is not something I ever do that with because the milk spoils so fast, you know. I'm thinking about doing quotas for the iron though. Just 300. There's no problems with that. And I'm going to quota up the shields for 15 as well, so they kind of stop. I should probably do the same with the swords at some point. We don't really ever need that many, and we're going to go on to the heavies, so they won't be making that. If we just come into our workshops as well, just to make sure we're okay. We're smelting iron. So what that does mean is we can assign more people over now. So we can just make sure they get the smelting done with the iron ore that we have, and then they should stop once we hit our number. And it does mean I can bump up the brick numbers as well, so we can go back up to where we were. And then the blacksmith forge is coming in. Very excited to get that one finished as well. Look at that, there's our first yield. Carrots almost maxed by the time we hit that. We would have if we went into sand, so I'm quite happy with this now. We managed to get everything down, as you can see, so we can now get rid of those. And then we want to decide what we're kind of doing with that. I think it's good just to keep potentially one of those maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't decided what I want to put in here yet. I think for the time being, we can maybe just put wheat. I'm hoping fertility we can keep going with our fertilizer thingies, with our compost yards. So this one, we're actually going to need another one. I'm going to go ahead and get our second one next to this as well, so we're covered. I was thinking about maybe changing this road. We could fit another farm in this way. But I think this is a good start. Expanding this one is always a good choice, and that's going to give us a good amount. So now we're going to start getting food from them. We should see these numbers go up even more. Before long, just gold and stone, we'll be able to start upgrading lookout towers and things. So very, very good. And let's just check in on the weaver shop. Oh, hello. Food spoils 25% slower. So we've managed to excavate that site. And the relic we got is the Eternal Ice of Amatok. So straight away then, we will go ahead and assign that one. So that's going to help with our spoilage then. Crops lost due to rot. Let's check in on that as well. Okay, we get... probably don't need you at all. What about the buckwheat here is okay and heat, isn't it? Probably move all these along and squeeze in the turnips again over there. I think that's good. And it looks like these houses are already started to upgrade. So I am going to go ahead and upgrade this marketplace straight away so it's ready. Just so we have all those resources kind of done. And that does mean I can continue having our houses kind of this way as well, which is great. So what we'll do is leave a gap like before, like that. And that should cover. There we go. Perfect. Covers right in there. Look. So yeah, this one's going to be a much better zone for it. And what I'll do is make sure the trees are still good. So we're plenty there going, which is fine. And as I say, I want to buy in that sand when it comes as well. And I'm just going to keep topping these up when we can. But as you can see, our archer squads now have crossbows, so I'm going to continue recruiting up just a smaller amount. We're really good, actually. Really, really good. Due those raiders coming a little bit more frequently now, so we just need to factor that in. We also want to go ahead and get this relic site done, so let's go ahead and prioritize that with maybe 4. They can bring in the raiders as well, so you've got to be careful. And then maybe grab this. It might be worth hitting that one up with the 2 as prioritized, so we always have 2 on it as well. And look at that. Without that food spoilage and the extra veg coming in from there, we are looking fantastic on food. Once again, I do want to get over the 10 months, so that'd be really nice. Like, really good. So we do want to factor that in. I'm just looking at where or when the crossbows are starting to come in. Not sure if they have to be the second tier on those ones to get that one done, but we definitely want this last bit of wall sorted. This one looks like, yeah, so just 2 pieces on each done whilst we get through this winter period then. As you can see, these houses in the middle are already on 72% desirability. They're almost there. I think you have to be max for the tier 5, not something we've done yet, but I am going to slowly start to upgrade some of these gardens in here, and I want to get some of these paths ready once the stone comes in. Could do with potentially prioritizing some of these. If I just press H so I can see, we are working on these smaller rocks over here, which is good. I am going to make sure all of those are done. We could do with a mining pit for stone at some point, would be really good. And coal definitely needs more people, and we are using more than we can keep up with, so let's get that going as well. So maxed out. We can get another one over there if we need be, but that should last, hopefully, anyway. Just spending a few of these bricks on random upgrades when we can as well. How much money have we got in our marketplace? I'll leave that in there then. And just see how the cows are doing as well. Got one resting, so an okay amount. Once this hits 10, it's much better because we then get the leather and meat from that. Meat from this is always good, so checking in. Smoked meat is good. We could probably up our fish amount. That might be something we need to do. But again, I don't need to be too concerned yet. We're running off literally 2 fisher yards, and it's given us enough smoky smokes for those as well. I might just get one more in. They are pretty good. And I might just make use of this little area over here, because we're not going to use anything else in this little section, so just in there. I think that is a good little fit. That is a... Look at that. Double infinite. It's a shame you don't get much for it being a double next to each other, but that's going to be the clay zone as well. I'm not, like I say, I'm not going to use this one over here. I think I can get away with building on top of that. Yeah. Just doesn't make any sense to use it, because the deep ones give bad desirability, I believe, so... Not sure whether we want to get more in this market square. I think we can get away with just 3 in this one, completely. And then I'm going to up my plank usage and set up a wood farm area. I know I'm planning a lot of stuff, but I definitely want to get in furniture. Furniture brings in a good monthly income from the marketplaces, so definitely worth doing. Right, traders coming in. You'll see some of these gardens are slowly upgrading now, which is really nice. And we've got our urns in that we put in last episode as well, which is part of the reason why desirability is pretty good. These are already good without any decorations as well, so already tier 2, which is really, really nice. Right, let's see if this trader has anything for us to kind of buy. That would be fantastic. What do they have? Flax crops? No, we're not going to worry about that. They are not buying anything that we are selling, which is frustrating. All right, if they had some coal, I'd buy some in as well. It's typically what I like to do, just buffer the things as they're coming in. But it looks like clay is running nicely, which is good. That's the main thing, and that just means our bricks can keep going. Now, we've got a bit of stone in, so I'm going to go ahead and get some more of these upgraded, mainly through town centre. Now I'm just going to have a quick check in with our tower now as well that we did build. So that is in place. So look at that. We have visibility now all the way out. So basically that will stop anything being able to spawn right here. There is so much iron over here. It's great. As I say, I think we're not going to need any more than that. Up on here would be even better. You can basically make it so they can't reach you. And there's only one way in if you terrain it that way. So here, for example, I think they can get up here towards the tower. But it does take some doing. So we'll probably just leave that one in there. We can go to 2 for the same amount of attacks, but this one bowman should be able to do quite a bit of damage in here anyway for now. And how's the excavation doing? 86%. Okay, let's bump this up. Let's just finish the job. I think they're going to finish it in a moment anyway, so it's pretty irrelevant, but that's fine. I'm hoping for the soldier upkeep one, and then I can just spam loads in, and we can go deal with all of these raider camps. That's the plan. Oh, 7 livestock. Does that include a cow? It did, yes. Here we go. So cows are coming in, finally. Good stuff. So we probably won't need to buy any more cows. Did just catch the next trader coming in as well, which is great. And I think resource-wise, we may need to get another, or one of these storehouses upgraded. So what do they cost? 250 gold. Boom, let's get one going. And then let's see if we can make some cash from this trade number 2. All right. We'll sell those. Is only 200. What's that one? Hunter cabins yield more meat. No. A little bit unfortunate. We could sell some of the honey. If they get it in time, I probably will just sell a little bit of that. That's about it. We are going to be able to brew our own beer really, really soon. Population permitting. It's not looking too bad, to be fair. 27 labourers whilst 4 are building. Not fantastic, though. All right, what do we have? Raiders and wildlife are more deadly and aggressive. Not good. We will not be using that one. Basically, I think it just makes more cum. I guess if you wanted to level up your troops, it's a good way of doing it. I'm wondering if we can level veterancy by just leaving them in here, though. Right, let's transfer a little bit of our gold out of here. Just to finish our builds. And there's the honey. Replace it with that. Perfect. Alright, a few hundred at least. It's better than nothing. And this fishing hut, how do we want to play this? I'm going to try and get the best I can. Usually hitting a corner is the best way of doing it. Over here seems to be the best as a 13 there. That'll do. I think we might need to send a hunter's camp up this way, though, to deal with those boars. They keep harassing my my coal workers. So let's go with the one. To be fair, I might just build a new one. Never hurts to have hunters' cabins. So let's have one off the beaten track up here. Just kind of covering this area, really. I'm okay with that. There is some deer there, so if we pop it here, they'll just continually kill this one. Adds a bit of travel time, but that's okay. It'll keep these boars away from our people over here as we kind of build towards this little zone as well. All right, I'm going to start upgrading some of these hunters' camps now as well. So starting with the one with the zone set over here, just to keep this nice and clear. I think that's a good idea. I'm just looking at how we kind of use this. This can't be built on. I can build in this little bit here. But, yeah, not sure yet. I might have to up the meat smokehouses anyway, so that might be where we store it. Or we pop in some farm storage as well. Could be where we put in, I don't know, beer or something. No idea. Let's have a look. Yeah, the boar's coming over. Hopefully our hunter will be dealing with you momentarily, so let's prioritize that one. And unfortunately, relic-wise, I think we're going to have to buy them in. It doesn't look like, unless we go further afield, we could start to have a look. Will we salvage the goods, though? Nothing spectacular at all. It's very early game, those salvages, I think. I'm just going to flag a few up here to see if we can find any more relic sites. We do need to be careful not to run into the raiders, though, that we see here. And crops lost to animals. We probably do need to fence this one in, then. Let's grab a hunter to go deal with that. Rovar, do you want to go and muller up some deer that are eating my crops? And I think I'm going to go ahead and expand this one to there. You can actually... No, you can't do it that way. That's fine. It looks like he dealt with it. Is there any more on it? I think we're okay. Just the one. So we did lose a few. We didn't lose loads. 72. That's fine. And then I'm going to go ahead and wall this one in. We'll just fence it right in here. Just attached to these guys. Why not? And then we're going all the way up. Where's the edge? Getting a warning of a raider camp nearby. I mean, we're just out of range, I think. So we're going to have to go deal with this one really soon. All right, how are we looking? So we can kind of see what we've got going on then. It looks like mostly water. This is really pretty. Look at that. See, these would make really good fishing spots because of the amount of edges. You know what I mean? Doesn't look like there's much up here, though. So I don't know whether she's going to completely miss all this bit by the way we flagged. There's an infinite gold. Another salvage site. We want relic sites, really, though. Again, the good thing about the minimap is I can now... I don't even need to watch. It'll just all pop up based on what I've got selected, right? Could also do the same. So gold, for example. Clay I don't need right now. Oh, we managed to uncover a sand. How good is the sand spot? Oh, it's a deep sand. And we have water over here as well. We have the opportunity to do something really silly here. And just build all the way out to the edges. And they'd have to spawn in one direction. Careful of that raider camp. But yeah, we are very much, it's a very watery zone. So I think we've pretty much uncovered what we can though. And our relics are the ones we have. So that's pretty much it. All right. Still got a little bit of stone left. I do need to connect these guys up. So it makes more sense. Let me just close that. Makes a lot more sense to have this connected in like so. Now let's go ahead and get some more upgraded just around the place. The ones that cost next to nothing. The ones with a bit more walking distance as well. We can afford it right now, so why not? There we go. Plenty of roads then queued for upgrade. So lots of stone coming in. Thinking about where to get my second arborist place as well. I am going to get one more in there just to get the max yield. But I'm thinking maybe we could... It's very counterproductive. It's a tiny area, but it would be pretty cool to have a little one in there, wouldn't it? Maybe over here. Who knows? Up here looks pretty good contender. I mean, fertility-wise, not the best, but I think we could get the orchards in with the cows. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. So we shall see. There we go, though. Good amount of food. I think the spoilage you're seeing still is going to be the berries and bread at the moment. One thing I'm noticing is we're not getting many of the cabbages. So, all right, here we go. So we've got this guy set up. Let's move him over this way as far as we can. And that should then kill some of the boar for our hunter over here as well. And I'm expecting a good immigration because of the sheer amount of food we've got coming in now as well. And just so you guys can kind of see what it takes to get to tier 4 town centre, it requires large houses. We're almost there on those. It requires a theatre, 1 trading centre upgrade, 400 pop, and quite a lot of resources. So trading centre we probably should look to upgrade because we'll get 4 in then. And spices is when your money can really start to go crazy. So, right, 500 gold. Shall we get that in right now? I think so. Let's get this bad boy upgraded before the next year, and we'll set that as priority as well. Let's get 6 on that. Let's get it all transferred in. There it is. I forgot to show you the upgraded storehouse. For those of you that haven't seen it, when you get into the top tier buildings, it really starts to come into its element. I love like how everything goes wonky as well. It's really cool. Gives it that like medievally kind of feel to it, doesn't it? But it in its own unique way. I'm just having a look at what we are making now. So as we've got a cap on this, they won't go ahead and make any of those. So they'll just focus on these. We'll have more tools, maybe at a 4:1 ratio with heavy tools. Now, heavy tools don't really ever need to go over, let's say 3. And then these guys, say 50 for now. Monthly change is really low at the moment, but it's enough. We needed to get that buff of heavy tools early on, so that's kind of good. Let's just check in how many people we do have. So we just need a little bit more on the labor side. We're just lacking. We need a couple, yeah, 28. So just too short, really, for what we have going on. So setting caps on things will help that a little bit. But yeah, tools make them much more efficient at doing the mining and stuff like that. So it's definitely worth doing. Clay's still looking really good. I don't want to take anyone out because it seems to be hovering around that. So monthly change minus 14. So we don't want to touch that yet. This one is the struggle at the moment. So there's a full 8 in there. We could almost do with just one more person, but we'd have to build another mine for that. What I will say is we're on 173 iron though, so that's looking really good. We do need to be careful because as we upgrade our hunters' cabins, they will start to use traps. I like to have 2. And yeah, just kind of leave them doing their thing, really. Hopefully the traps get us the free food. So it makes it a little bit easier. You get a little bit extra on your meat. Now, we still have room in some of the houses, but not that much. So we want to consider potentially turning on the theatre now. I think I'm going to allow the construction. It's going to cost a little bit. There's a lot of gold that's going to have to go into that, but I want to get these buffed to the max. That'll be a lot easier. And then as hopefully these traders come in. Oh, there's the upgraded. Look at this beauty. Yeah, as the traders come in now, that takes us up to the possibility of 4 a year. Basically, allows us to just get stupid amounts of stuff sold. I'm going to start transferring a little bit of soap. I'm noticing that is slowly trickling up, so that is something we can sell. That gold ore, I'm going to just get rid. We could smelt it up, to be fair. Actually, yeah, let's just leave it. I'll turn on the gold as well there, just to get rid of it. And the merchants should start arriving. So hopefully it's something we can sell. Pottery. Good. It's a good money earner. What have you got? Blacksmiths and armories. We need the other guys, really. What I'll be doing as well is buying a buffer of coal when it comes in. Soap I won't be selling to you because that is not a good rate. There it is. Coal. So it's a little bit expensive, but I'm going to go ahead and buy about 100. That's good. That gives us that buffer to keep everything running for another year quite well. And just waiting to see as our cows come in. That should take us to 5 and then hopefully 2 per year birth rate. We shall see. And a little bit of stone coming in as well. So let's look to get our next bit done. So we'll upgrade this as they come to the marketplace. Should make it a little bit quicker. And before the gold goes, let's go ahead and hire in 2 more. We can get 6 of each. Just ready. Expecting the raid, I think it is this year. I can't quite remember, but I am expecting it at some point. So hopefully I've prioritized this to get this this expanded as well, so we can have that extra on the farms. Let's have a quick look at the resources where it comes to the honey. So produced and consumed. We are well in a good position with honey. So there's no consumption until we make the beer. Just have a look how much we are bringing in per year. It's quite a good amount. All right, there's the livestock. So the one I was waiting for, there's 5. Still at 1 per year, so maybe 1 more then. That's fine. What's the issue over here? Just a lot of people. And this is the guy, Masuk Silver Tongue. He's the guy that has the stuff. Look at, he always has the cash. He has the spices. Don't know if spices are, I think they're tier 4, aren't they? But when they are cheap, it is good to buy them. So you got, soldier upkeep costs reduced by 30%. I need this. I need it. How much is it? 2713. We've got no gold. Oh man, what can I sell? I need to sell some stuff to him. Look at that furniture, 51 a pop as well. Don't think that's going to be enough. We should just run down our candles a minute. See if we can do anything. I could just sell that soap as well. That takes us a good amount, doesn't it? Definitely want that. That's a lot more money as we build our soldiers up, so 30% is a huge difference once you've got 2 barracks maxed out. Come on, guys. You shouldn't be taking a break. I see you. Daniil. Get the 3rd one in there. Get in here and transfer those candles. Thank you. There they are. Look, I see him behind us. There we go. Right. Let's sell. And we are going to go ahead and buy the Gildar's coins purse. Boom. So what you need to do, I believe, is just have a 2nd person in here and it allows you to put in the 2nd relic. So we will do that. And that does mean we can go ahead and carry on expanding this now as well, which is great. I'm going to go ahead and get 2 more archers in. Hopefully getting those crossbows in over time for them as well. And then we should see next month the soldier upkeep. See soldier training, so not training, sorry. The doesn't show you the upkeep for it, actually. One time. Yeah, minus 54 plus 15 for the guards. So 30%, I don't know. It's an extra 10 to 15 gold a month at the moment, which will only increase over time as we expand our soldiers, right? So yeah. I think off the back of that, let's check where population is. It's not in a place where we can kind of get furniture going yet, but I know it'll bring money. All right, 3rd merchant has come as well, so he's a pretty good one money-wise as well. Hasn't got anything for us at the moment. We could sacrifice some of our food. We have a lot of spoilage. I think we need to start pickling our veg because that spoilage is going to get out of hand here. Some heavy weapons as well. Not anything we need to worry about just yet. So nothing I want from this guy. So we will leave that as is. Just keep an eye on if anyone has sand though. And I'm going to go ahead and look at the preserve building. So as you can see, it requires glassware. Where do we want to set this up? I haven't decided where I'm going to have my next one yet. I think this is good right here. Right in there with a preservist. And then another orchard at some point. But we're going to need the glass. Oh, man, I need sand. I need sand. So deep sand deposits can't come in until tier 4. I think we do just need to commit to this one. 847. It's not going to last that long. Still don't want to, you know. Right, just going to pause preserve this then. As much as I want it, it's just not something we can do right now. We want to focus this theatre and then more housing. So we're only 10 away from max, so we are going to go ahead and get more in. So I'm going to leave the gap like before and just start throwing in a few of these. So not in that location. I'll put one there with a gap. And then you. And then we're going to want another school. The upkeep for school is nice and easy, so I'm going to pop one in there. I think I'll move it back a little bit because I'll pave that. I want to make it look nice. And fourth trader arrives. So a bit unlucky, if I'm honest. None of them are kind of buying what I'm selling. It's a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. 1 year will come and they'll have what we need, so we won't need to worry too much. Probably best to look at one of these and maybe get rid of like something like these cabbages because not a lot we can do for them. But now I'm just thinking, what can we do that would be beneficial here? Probably another buckwheat. I'm just looking. You're doing flax. What do we have? Turnips and cabbages. We're okay. That's where the spoilage is kind of coming in. It's where the beans are quite powerful, but I'm just looking and we just have so much. I think we need to up the weavers building as well. As much as we don't have the people for it, I'm going to go ahead and just spam them in there. And we'll just take the hit a little bit on labours here. I know that we're building, but as soon as that building stops, we should be fine. And plenty of space for the guys to come in as well, housing-wise, so really, really good. But yeah, I'll probably get a second bakery as well. So just thinking bakery-wise, how much flour are we working with? There's a good amount, right? And we're getting a good amount of bread. I think we could probably get the second one in there. Just to help disperse this a little bit. They produce a lot, though. They're doing quite well on it. But it does bring us good money. As you can see, our gold numbers, it's kind of just gone crazy. I think a lot, obviously, some of it's down to the soldier upkeep, but manufacturing of 100 as well. Like, what? I think we're yielding a good amount of leather as well. I'm not sure whether we change it up, the hide coats, and slowly inch the amount we make up a little bit. Because we could always sell off the excess. I just check in on the soldiers, see how many I've got crossbows. Yep, they're slowly getting them in, which is good. I kind of want them in our towers as well. I definitely want to get these upgraded too. There's more like the amount I expected. Yeah, I have no idea what that manufacturing thing is. Like a subsidized amount for doing well, you know. Theatre is almost there, though. I fully expect then some of these to then get the upgrade. We do need to try and work on these guys a little bit. So these two are going to really help with the park and upgraded. Same goes for these guys as they kind of do get upgraded. But again, it's gold. All of these upgrading will buff all of these down here as well. And we do need an immigration rather than these births here. We're doing okay on seniors and a good amount of children. So it's a couple of years and they will be growing up and we will be in good standing. But until that time, I'm not quite sure. I did just see some crops lost due to rot. Just chilling for a minute. It's obscure and it's beautiful. Let's check in. Right, flax rust, I'm assuming. Yep, okay. We got 2 years before that's gone anyway, so we should be fine. Onto the peas and beans. They last really long and raise fertility, so happy there. Check in on the second composter. At the moment, we're doing all right. We seem to be pretty good here, so... Okay, it's a healthy amount of stone coming in as well. We definitely want to buff that even more, though. So I've got stone selected. I'm just going to do the usual drag to grab any small amounts that we can see. Up here is okay. I think this is probably the best way to get... Yeah, look at that. That's more like it. I reckon we could have quite a lot down here as well. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Come and mine all of that, guys. Always have some selected, so they just do it when they can. But yeah, I think I've decided that we're going to have a housing area down here as well. So marketplace will be somewhere about here. Housing. Then a nice little zone of decoration and niceties over here with a bit of a park zone, I think, looking over at the island. If we could build bridges, that would be insane. But we can't, so... It does give us a visibility over here if the raiders try and come over at least. And there we go, look at that. It is done, guys. The Theatre of Dreams. Yes. No one going to it just yet. Don't laugh. So I'm just going to bring a little bit of a road coming to it because it looks a bit silly. And you see this bit around the theatre, I won't be building houses close by. So this is going to be where I do a bit of a central focal point. I may even do a smaller housing area here just to make it look pretty nice in the middle. Might be where I move the temple eventually as well, but I'm thinking library. I'm thinking library nearby and like a bit of an iron gated area. We shall see. What does this one cost? 500 gold only. Okay. Let's check desirability with that theatre in. These are not quite going to hit tier 3 until we put a bit more work into them. So library, guild hall and crypt are all tier 4. We definitely can't do anything with that yet. Shall we look into the book stuff? So paper mill, we have a lot of flax, so it would make sense to kind of grab them in. But the books, they are something that can be sold as well, so they are worth doing. Desirability is terrible for paper mill though, so it's kind of tricky to get right if I'm honest. Over here though, kind of makes sense. Let's go in there. And then we'll get the book binder that doesn't have bad desirability. We want this close enough to our storage area, so I'll probably just keep it probably in the same area, to be honest. It's the only problem with doing the obscure roads. You can't quite build as efficiently. Well, you can't build efficiently at all because of it. But yeah, there. That's good. Let's get that in. We rinse through all our clay stores, building this theatre as well. I'm thinking about chucking in an urn or two down the bottom here. Just makes sense. Let's get that in. And then flagpole, festive pole, once we get that one upgraded, will look nice in there as well, down by the river. I'll try and path as much as I can over here. You know how I like to play. Eventually, if you haven't seen my previous ones, I do try and decorate really nicely. It just takes a while to get to that point, you know, because of the way you lay it out and stuff. Labour is a little low, but that's okay. House is being upgraded now because of the theatre as well, so it's going to be pretty costly, but we'll let it do its thing. And here we are, just coming out of the winter area. As I always say, my favourite time. You see these just being built in the background. Really, really nice. They're coming in nicely there. So yeah, we are officially now going into the 16th year, as you can see. Let's check in as well. Hopefully we will get those cows. That'll take us to 6. Again, every year it's going to be slightly more cheese, right? So that's the way I see it. Don't need more than the 2 people in here yet. Their travel time's nice and good as well, so probably makes sense to get this going up here. If you're wondering, they do move quicker on the roads, especially when they go to stone. So all we need is someone buying either these or these, and we'll be laughing. I'm just going to bump that up massively. Actually, we have a lot of flax, and we should be good. Baskets are being topped up. You are probably just a small amount. Not much else we do need to trade with at the moment, so that's fine. Bit lacking on the immigration at the moment. Let's have a look. As you can see, we're going to have weed problems due to the expansion. So we'll go ahead and get that sorted. We're getting a really rough amount of wheat for that. Not that we need it, to be fair. But after that year, hopefully we should be good. We'll be back in the money, I think. All right, here we go. Unfortunately, it's one of the poorer traders that's come in. But they are buying what we're selling. And if I'm honest, we can get a better rate for these more often than not from the richer guys. And they do like to buy them more often. The baskets sell sometimes less. I'm going to sell as many as I can to this one. 140 of them. That's perfect. So we'll get a little bit out so we can get some of our building done. Just seen a fire break out below us, but that's okay. And he's got nothing left for us. So don't think there's anything we kind of need. We could grab another cow to get this going a little bit quicker. I'll save the money. Not necessary. Could buy in a bit of stone as well, but there we go. I think we just hit our 6th. So not sure if having the extra is going to do anything yet. Doesn't look like it. That should go up to 2 per year really soon. But yeah, with that gold, we're allowed to get our upgrades in. Let's just check over storage and stuff first. It's probably where we want to go. I think planks, the efficiency of the planks get done pretty quickly, so I'm going to prioritize that one. And then maybe the hunters afterwards. Firewood's still looking okay. But once we've got population, I really want to get into the furniture. And I'm just going to wait for this other trader. I'm in an hour and about getting a lookout tower upgraded as well. I think we'll see how we fare in the next raid before we do any further upgrades and waste our resources that way. All right, let's check trade number 2. Look at that. It's typical, isn't it? And now they're buying the baskets for a higher rate, but we don't have any gold left, and that'll pretty much take most of that gold. So take that as well. Looking good. And I thought they were selling sand then. I got a little bit excited. I won't lie to you. But no, I was wrong. Might just be time to get that Cooper in as well. I don't know. Just looking over a few things here. Right, I'm going to get the stable in. And I think the stable, we may as well go ahead and get it next to this area here. And then we can fence around this if need be. Let's go ahead and get the stable in ready. And then we'll just keep an eye on the merchants as they're coming. Come on. Again, nothing for us then. They've got good money, but nothing we want to sell. Have you got any sand? No. So in terms of people, we're just waiting for a few more labourers to come in. But whilst we're building, it's a little bit low. I do hear you as well on the comments about soldiers, the normal infantrymen being a bit weak. I don't mind them, to be honest. Early game, I think they're okay. But yeah, we are going to get onto the heavy ones eventually. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and get these guys out attacking. So I'm just going to pause up a second. We're going to go with bringing them out. All units we're going to bring out kind of this way. And then we'll see what we can do. I'm not sure how effective they will be. I need to just make sure that our units do attack in the correct manner. Like I say, we will send them out. I just want to get rid of this one. If we lose the foot soldiers, I'm okay with that. I will slow it down though. So when they get up nearby, we aren't just losing them. Because there's a lot of stone over here that we potentially want to grab. And we want to see what's about. Because we want to extend over here to manipulate the spawning. We shall see, as I say. So we'll go in. They'll probably take a massive beating, as you can see. But the main thing is, we just want... The wrong ones are going... Come back here. My crossbowmen decided to run in. They're just much quicker. One of them's going to die already, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. We'll get them on the offensive stance, so they actually do fight their way through this nice and quick. And then send them in. Get in. Kill the towers. Go, go, go. Might send these on that one, actually. And then crossbowmen on this one. I don't know how quick they're going to take this down, but... Hopefully we can take that. Come on. Wow, yeah, you are right. Those soldiers are terrible, aren't they? Right, pull back. Lost all the soldiers there. They are rubbish. Okay, well, it's free money. We lost lots of people, but... It is what it is. We'll take out these. I think it's because these guys were still hovering about. One of the towers down. But yeah, the cost of 6 soldiers. That is rubbish, man. Can't be having that. Come on. Kill him off. Right, we're going to retreat then. That's half done. But yeah, that's pretty shocking. So you are 100% right early on. That is a waste right there. We'll keep those guys, the crossbowmen. We didn't actually lose any by the looks of it. Weirdly. Or did we have 8? I'm not sure, but we lost all these, so... You may as well wait. They had shields and the 2 had halbergs on and they all still died. So yeah, you are 100% right. There is no point. So we'll probably just go straight for a 12 archer company when we can. Just straight up get those in with crossbows and just deal with it that way. As I say, they've taken out... That will regenerate, but we should be able to kill that nice and quick. The units around it are dead at least, so we should be able to make quick work of it. Right, how are we looking here? That should bring the weed factor down. I might do just one more rake over here for the year. We'll do something like that just to make sure it is completely gone. And we'll go from there, I think. Let's speed it back up. But yeah, I can't get over how bad those swordsmen were there. So just take a look at these houses over here. See now we can raise the desirability, I think, is a good shout over here. Just looking at maybe getting some of these gardens upgraded that will extend out to this one. I do want to get this park done at some point because that will just buff them all. But I'm thinking maybe trying to get a couple more in. So at the moment, this clay pit disappears, I will obviously fill that in. We'll get another house and maybe some kind of garden. I'm thinking about getting one of these in, so I think that fits really nicely, but that's not the style I want, so I'm just going to alter it. Wish there was a way through cycling through these, you know. I like that one. Let's go in there. So that should give these guys the buff they need. I need just one more house leveled up, so that should bring them hopefully one of these in line. This one probably, or maybe this one. We shall see. And then that's the housing requirement for tier 4. We'll just need to start the mass save requirement. Population will come over time, but I just want to make sure we are ready, and that's all we need to consider then. I want to point out that extra 1 fishery did make the world of difference on the smoked fish too, so that's coming in nicely. So one of the things I forgot about in this game is all past members that I've named in the game that aren't even members anymore automatically get named. The game save file does remember your renaming. So there's people in here that get you... and if you die... So you, for example, Ender, I think you died. So you're now a soldier. That's hilarious. I forgot about that. So you can give them really silly names and they will come back every playthrough. I was thinking about debating just kind of sending these out in the winter. I think I'm going to do it. Because why not? I'm going to go deal with this. The tower has stayed in a weakened state, so I think we can kind of deal with that maybe. Here they come though, we shall see. We'll get them all on the same kind of stance. Maybe the hold position. I don't know. We want to manually control them. I don't know how best to do that, but I'm going to send them in and see if they can just quickly deal with this. I'll probably individually deal with each. So my example is, come on, go fight that. I want them to shoot stuff, kill it. I think we kill this without dying. Oh, no. Come on. Yeah, there we go. We'll gain some of the stuff back. Some crossbows. There we go. That raider encampment, then you guys can go back. No deaths. So the 12 soldiers there are just much stronger. That's one. We got one more up here to kind of wipe off the map for now. So it does mean we can now bury our dead. At least. Bless them. All right. So our horse barn is ready. I'm going to put those in with the cows for now. It's slightly bigger. I want to move that, don't I? There we go. It should be inside, so that's in with the cows over there. And when the traders come in, we will buy those in as well. So I'm hoping to get those ramped up, and I'm desperately hoping to sell these at an increased rate as well, so it should be good. We have a severe amount of flax now based on our current farming. I could either reduce that or just up the amount we make, so it's worth just going to 8 in here. I know yet again we're still struggling, but that's okay. I can deal with that at the moment. What I do need is another clay pit, potentially. So it's either hold out till tier 4 or just slow down on pottery. I think slowing down on potters is probably the best thing. We've got enough. And then maybe on bricks. We've got 105 at the moment. You want the clay to go into these. That's kind of why it's low. What I'll do for now, I think I'll just turn one off. And then maybe let's have a look at storage. Yep, that storehouse being upgraded is a good shout. We just need the 50 planks, and there they are. Let's get that in. So we officially got our large house requirement met, by the way. So it was both of them. I think that one upgraded based on our new garden in here, which also could do with an upgrade. We'll go ahead and get that in nice and early. There's a few others that we want to make sure get done, just so I don't miss them, and they are worthy of it. And then trader coming in. Please, please, pottery at a reduced rate. Not great. No horses, nothing like that. So I don't think there's anything we want from here. So no, first traders are done. Over on our iron mine. Only gathering with 4. I think I want to go to even more here. Part of me wants to get a second one in the lookout tower, but it is pretty pointless. It just keeps the bears away, if anything, is my thinking. Yeah, let's highlight the clay on the map so I can just double check where we go. There is a smaller one there we can grab. We've obviously got the infinites. There's also... This is a good clay pit spot. So if we want more clay, this is where we go. So maybe when that one runs out, we push on to that one. Because we'll get a double hit there. Right, livestock being born. We want to keep a close eye on the cows because we want to max this out once it hits the right stuff as well. I think mostly chickens, though. All right, trader number 2 is in. Atka of the Ironclad and buying the goods at an okay rate. So this is pretty good. Also increased the baskets though. Still want to hold on to these potentially. We've got plenty of gold in here, so maybe we do. I might try and do baskets to this one. And then the rest will kind of sell these off. I think that makes a lot more sense. And I don't think we need the 4 in the trading post, so I'm going to go to 2 at the moment. And there we go, baskets in. So I'm not sure how much that'll make us. So the spare will probably sell what we can. So 1.415, 1404. There we go. And just like that, we have an insane amount. So we can start really saving up now. I think with this gold, we're going to go ahead and allow the construction of our large park now that we've got the freebies in, and kind of get more in, really. We're still okay on this. It's not a massive amount. Food's still all right. We just really want to buy sand. I'll be honest with you. If someone is selling that, that'd be fantastic. But they're not. Finally, what we need, 11 people. Come on in. Right, so what does that put us on? Still under amount. How many does it want us? 32, so we still got a little bit of work to do. Again, that should be okay once we expand, but just thinking with the max works, I think we can keep that at 7. That is okay. That weed levels being down is fantastic, so I might just leave them in there. There's no harm in doing it. What do we have here? Wheat, carrots, and buckwheat. So that's going to increase it. It should be all right by the time. I'm not sure whether this amount of flax is good. I think we bin that flax off and we make use of actually getting something in that's going to benefit food-wise. So go straight for some leeks. Let's give leeks a go. All right, just while we're waiting, I've gone ahead and hit up all of these stones that for harvest, so you should be able to see that. We did run out because I've set all the roads to be upgraded as well, so I'm trying to bring them up to speed. We're almost on the 300 pop, but yeah, still a little bit behind, so that would be good to get that up even more. I'm just waiting for basically stone to get things upgraded. Our festival pole will be up and ready before long as well, and I'm thinking about getting something in over here. I haven't quite decided what I'm going to do. I think I can fit a little bit on this bit here, so like statues and stuff, they get a little bit expensive, but it would be cool. But yeah, theatre is definitely going to have something like this. Just don't know. Yeah, the range is really good, so we can decorate how we see fit, and it should reach all of this, but it's quite costly. 1,800 for one of those, but look at the percentage increase. It's incredible. So just to preemptively sort this bit just in front of the school here, we're going to set up a little bit of a playgroundy bit, so some benches, and then just the normal plazas in front, I think. So we'll go those. It's costing me stone. I'm going to do it though so I don't forget, and I want that to kind of look nice. Once the benches upgrade and stuff, it'll look really good. But yeah, we've got 100 gold income at the moment, plenty of gold. We want to consider what we're going to upgrade now, and I think it's time to get in one of these lookout towers being upgraded. So should we do both? Defense first, why not? It looks like our grain stores are completely full now as well. How many years are we away from another one? I think that's good. We'll keep that buffer. We didn't really need that buckwheat. Contemplating changing this. We also have so much flax coming in. 2.9k. As I say, they'll have eliminated 1, so I think we see how that goes. Again, as more animals come in, more wheat will be used, and that's probably going to be my go-to. I'm not going to waste it on hay. I definitely want to buy in some horses. But that hay lasts a very long time. Look at this. It's still sat in there from before, which is incredible. All right, I need to individually set up these guys as well. Where's your ring gone? All right, it's all the way over here. That's not very efficient if we've got one over there, actually. So let's upgrade this and then move it out this way. So we'll set some traps over this kind of guy. And late game, we are absolutely sorted. I've just seen this deep stone deposit. We've got a deep iron and then 17k gold if we ever have enough population just to run with it as well. Still contemplating the sand, but I think I'm going to aim for hopefully buying it in. I do think buying it in is probably our best bet to make sure we're on top of it, you know? So we shall see. But yeah, things upgrading. So there it is. Nice and quick. Let's get this one moved over. So I'm just trying to keep all the little fiddly bits going, you know. There is 9 deer. If I go there, we might be able to catch some of those ones as well. So I'm going to go ahead and maybe move it this way. It's not all in the water, but as anything comes, covers that kind of area. And we'll allow 2 traps at the moment. We've got enough iron, so we will go to 2. Not going to upgrade you just yet. I'm going to save the gold. And I think our towers finally being upgraded. So all in all, we're going to be pretty strong on the next one because they get a lot more HP. So, for example, 1,000. And then that one, I think it's 500 or 600 if we have a look. Can't quite remember now. It doesn't say until you build it. And then I will upgrade this one as well. So we want to trap the boars as much as possible. But yeah, keeping this birth rate going and immigration is a fantastic thing. We've balanced out our labour, which is nice. You'll notice that I just don't bother with the halbergs as well, guys. So I will pretty much just wait until heavy armour. And I'll probably just buy it in. Because, yes, it's better than the hide ones. But we are working with range behind walls. And I think we'll be okay. And what I like is actually the fact that we are able to potentially wall in our trade post as well. Whether that cobbler's shop. I might just keep it there, to be honest. We'll see. If they start attacking it, I might consider walling it. Alright, I am seeing the first pop-up now of potential rat problems. So let's go ahead and get a rat catcher in. I normally try and hold off because of the monthly cost, but they are okay. What I'll do is probably use this little section over here for rat catchers. We'll get the first one in. I'll cover this housing section. And then we'll get one maybe over for all of our food section. As you can see, getting pretty bad over here. So maybe a second one in as well. I will keep them all down here though. Now, I'm pretty sure we have ran out of the roots here. So we're waiting for some more willow bush. That'll be why the baskets aren't coming in as quick as I'd like. So there's quite a big chunk down here. So let's go ahead and get another forager down here. Now, they're not ideal late game, if I'm honest, but I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. And I'm going to just put it right here just to collect all that in, really. And they'll bring us some veg as well. That's fine. I'm going to prioritize that one as well. Just make sure that does get done nice and quick so the baskets can kind of come on. Because actually, we're just relying on this small amount over here. So getting those extra ones in a big shout, I think. But year 17, looking pretty good. Let's check in on the children here. Still okay on the elderly. A couple more years, though, we are going to have that spread that we need to kind of cover off as well. So I will factor that in. All right, hopefully this is the year of sand and I can start making preserves. And that will just bump this up by a couple of months because we won't be relying on it anymore. Coal's looking good as well. Everything's looking pretty healthy. I don't know whether to sell off some of this potentially. We're not going to use the honey yet, so it kind of makes sense just to get 500 of it straight in. It's easy money if they come and buy, you know. For now, we're just going to be selling these two then. We've got no real baskets to sell. I'm going to hold off on everything else. But we are producing the paper too, which is nice to see. There isn't, again, there's glassware, but no sand. There is spices, though. I don't know whether to just trickle a few of these in. Let's spend 2 grand. No, let's go a little bit more because we're going to hopefully sell. Let's spend our money on some spices. Let's see if they do serve to this type of house. I'm not sure whether it is, but they hold for a long time either way, so that's okay. We got good money income as well. Might sell him a couple of iron bars actually as well. Got so much iron. Might not be a bad shout. Right, let's get our last one upgraded now. What I'll do is probably move this over first. Just notice there's not much point. Well, there is one in here, I suppose. So we'll upgrade that and just get some more passive. Right, hopefully these guys, travel time is going to be a problem, but they should be able to pick up quite a bit of this willow for us. So we should be good. Let's check in on the livestock as well because we are going to have to. Hold on. I've just seen. Actually, this makes more sense. You've got a good patch of goodness over here. Plus them eggs. Let's go there. And that should keep us good. More medical than food is what we're after. But yeah, more travellers coming in. I was just checking in. What was I going to do? The horses and cows. We've got raiders coming, so I'll just pause it a second. Just looking here. We're probably going to need to get this maxed out now to get that birth rate up. And then before we move on, let's check in. I will sell this iron to you just to gain a tiny bit back. And there's the clothing. Still no sand, but I'm going to this time sell them because we did waste a lot of that money. So let's go ahead and do that. And then we'll deal with these raiders. I think that's all we're going to get out of this. Juicing tools really well. They've definitely changed that. I used to run out all the time. And raiders are approaching. So let's get rid of these in a moment. And let's just see kind of where we're at. They're pretty close. It looks like they might... Okay, with them being so close, let's get this turned on already. And at the moment, our soldiers are in this one. So we're not covered on this little bit here until they push this. All right, 39. So definitely is a little bit strong. They're just peeking their little head out now. So let's slow it down a little bit. They are weak ones by the looks of it. So pretty low tier clubs. They're going to ask for some money by the looks of it as they gather outside. And then the next lot are over here. This is the direction I want them to attack from. So that's good. But we're looking pretty strong. Right, rat catchers. Before I forget, let's get you covered off on all of our food and storage. And then you can go over here. Rat catcher's not as big as the housing circle now, which is weird. So we'll have to make do with that. Right, they are coming in then. Come on. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, no. Injured. Their bowman managed to kill one of my people. I hate when you ring the bell and they don't come in. I've always said that as well. The rest are coming in here, though. Just having a quick look to make sure there's no, like, mangonels and stuff. But we look all right. As they march, they're going to get pelted here, so it should be good. Looks like one of our ones coming in. Stop running at them. Every time. Silly people. Here we go, though. Let's check out. Okay, they are pushing down this way and get sent packing almost instantly. They might be coming for the vault here. That's good, though. These ones are very weak, so not a problem. And then the other guys should path straight into this. I think our hunter did die there, so we'll get that refilled back out. First lot did die already. Yep, they did come across for our storage over here, but we need this barracks back on for the next one. Not yet. We're okay. And just coming in now, so pretty split. Let's have a look here. Killed 21 already. 22. Pretty straightforward then. I think they're avoiding this just and going around. The ones that don't avoid it get absolutely obliterated, so... Alright, let's go to 2x a little bit slow. Just finish this one off. Yeah, they know what they're doing. They're going this way because this barracks isn't shooting and they're coming for these buildings, so... Especially this one. It might be worth us swapping these two. And then walling it, maybe. I think that is pretty much job done, though. No one's going to have anything, so... You say goodbye to them. And we'll let them back out. So, yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'm thinking about maybe... Let's get you kind of moved for a second. Let's get you prioritized. And then I'm going to move this one in. It doesn't actually have anything in it, so I don't know why they're attacking it, but... They're going to steal some pelts, I guess. And then we'll rebuild the fences. There we go. That one's moved. And then I can go ahead and push the armory this way. Get that prioritized. And then I'll move this one back. A little bit fiddly, but I think that's good. Just so I can keep them under the rat catcher as well. Still have the arrow. Are you guys going to go at some point? There we go. Let's have a look. They did kill the one villager, but no items. You are our sacrifice. There we go. Right, warehouse. We're going to move you back. Items do stay in there, so that's now going to go over there. And job done. I'll leave that kind of just as is now. But not too bad. Let's check in on storage. So the grain stores have gone down a little bit now. Even with that honey ready to be sold, that has gone back up. Books coming in. Let's check in on the bookbinder and stuff then. A beautiful building. Beautiful buildings. There it is. That is the paper mill. And the bookbinder is this little one here. So, not sure how... I don't know the thingy, right? The ratios. So, we seem to be pumping out a hell of a lot of paper, but not enough books. So, I'm thinking maybe a 2:4 ratio, I think we'll go with. I'll let them just kind of make it as well, because that's what the paper's for. And then hopefully we'll have what we need at tier 4 to go straight into the library. But the guild hall's when you can really start to change things, because you can put in just to make things a lot better, right? 302 on the pop. Gradually, these will become easy to get. So There we go. Look at all that willow. Right, baskets should now be coming in a lot quicker. He hopes. 62. Still not the best. And let's see if the spices are stocked. Not yet. I think I'm going to factor in a couple more wells also. I always forget these, actually, because we've got one there. We do need to factor in where we want the next one. So let's get one over here. Let's pop one in there. Let's get one there, just so we're covered. I forgot to mention the park did get done. As you can see, right in front of the theatre there. So this will look really nice. I may even get a second park behind it, actually. And we'll just wait for this one to finish. There it is. There it is, the Preservist building. So we're going to go ahead and pause that one up, mainly because we don't have anything to put in it yet. Gorgeous looking building, though. By nothing to put in it yet, we're not making glass. So we need glassware, which requires the glass maker. And the glass maker itself requires that sand, and we can't get hold of it yet. We do need to pick a spot for it. This is disgusting on desirability, like absolutely filthy. It's one of the worst buildings in the game. So yeah, not something you'd ever want to live next to. Like even putting it here is going to cause issues for those ones. The best I can do is over here. I think that's fine though. It's nice and tight across there. It is a building they will attack though, but I think that being upgraded, which we can obviously do, will cover it. At the moment, we're not going to upgrade that one for obvious reasons. We don't have the units in, but that will allow us the recruitment of the big boys in the next one. So coming into next year, we've got a lot we want to do. Mainly though, glass, hopefully. And pretty easy one to build. It's pretty costly on the brick front, but I think we're in a position where I can probably turn this one back on now. So we'll get a couple more people running that. And we'll just check in. As you can see, looking pretty solid here. I'll make sure we go up to 20 there at some point. But labourers, it only wants about 36 at the moment. So we are in good standing there. And desirability coming in really nicely. We did get this little bit done at the start of the... or towards the middle of somewhere on the last episode. I don't know. But here we are. We've got the benches out front of the school. So once they're upgraded and this road is going to be upgraded, it looks really, really cool. The little subtle touches, right? And I haven't decided yet what we're going to do with the trees. But I definitely want to put some going down this row here. And for me, I pick specific, so it's got to be all the same one. Know which route to go down. I think it's going to be the spruce tree. And spruce we're going to just bring all the way down, so I'm going to spend the gold. And we're going to bring the row across here. And I think I'm going to do the same, so I've got a bit of an idea. And it's not equal, but I think you need to just be okay with that not being equal. But here's the plan. So I'm just going to do that a second. And I think I'm going to open out and fence off in here. And we're going to save space for something else. Part of me wants to change this piece, though. So we're just going to come here. And that will be dead central there as it comes in. And then I'm going to bring trees. You can probably guess what I'm doing. Trees down this row here as well. We'll see, though. We'll get those ones in. I think that'll look really good. Right, just pinging this festival pole for upgrade as well. Mainly because it's just gold, stone, and wood. And it looks really nice once it's done. But yeah, here we are. Year 19 then, just coming in. And food-wise, we're still okay. I'm not happy with this now. I need to get rid of this piece. To then replace it once more. Kind of wanted... Huh. How am I going to do that? I know exactly how I'm going to do it. I've got to get rid of that one to then redraw the other one in to make sure it is just that. Can I go there? I can. There we go. Got to draw it twice. Cool. We can draw around that. So once that's upgraded to stone, that'll look really, really nice in there, I think. And the trees have been planted. We're going to go ahead and get the other bit planted along here. I know it's wasting my gold. I don't care. I'll be honest with you. I really don't care. I think it's going to look nice. Alright, so traders are going to make their way in. Come on. Right, we got horses. I don't want to pay that. I'll be honest with you, that's very expensive. Technically, all we need is a couple, then they can start breeding, but I really don't want to pay that price for it, so we'll see where we are, I think, in a moment. I'm not going to sell them the baskets at that rate either. I do think it is time for one of the bakeries to come in once again. So let's get the desirability buff over here. And this, again, is going to have some nice benches in it. So I'm thinking about if we... Let's leave a 3 gap there. And I am going to put them in. I think this is cool. So I like to think that it is technically a mixture of preschool and high school, they come and get some pastries, you know, lunch break pastries, all that sort of stuff. Don't laugh. And I'm going to keep it pretty standard with the benches. And then probably just a small... Problem with this one is you can't upgrade the small shrub. So you want to be careful with how you do it. But I think I'll go with a couple of these. So problem is they change as well. Huh. I might just have a little garden path that goes along. Have that one in there and then hopefully get the small trail ones coming into here. Like so. There we go. Alright, second merchant then, whilst they're doing lots of decorating for me. Sand. I think I'm just going to have to bloody sacrifice it and go dig up those other ones. I know I'll be able to buy glassware at some point, but yeah, there's nothing here for us. We're debating what to do with the greens at the moment as well. What do we have here? Flax. Okay, that is a problem. We'll keep the buckwheat going on this one. It's okay. I just need to look into stuff that isn't going to basically cost us loads. I'm going to get rid of that one because it is pretty pointless. We want ones that aren't going to spoil so much. Root vegetables from turnips do store well. Might be worth just chucking one of those in. They're pretty good in the frost, so that is good. And we'll make sure the beans are in. We did do the year of leeks. I think a lot of those are the ones that expire. So leeks, for example, if you just have a look at them, I think long growing period and very high food yield, but only a moderate storage life. Okay, third trader though. Still nothing. What? You are joking me. Stop. Come and give me the goods. Well, that does kind of suck. It is what it is. This is great though. With them being a reduced rate, I'm going to go ahead and purchase 4. Let's go 5. Because it's not very often you see them at that much of a reduced rate, and the heavy weapons are costly to make. So you look at all that spoilage, we went down to 3. We have had a few more people come in. Again, it's... Alright, I'm doing it. I'm going to go flatten, and I'm going to start getting this sand in. We've got the population to do so, so let's go ahead. That will still last us 2 years, I think. We may even be into the deep sand deposits by the time we can use it. So if you're wondering, by the way, how to flatten, bit of a weird one, but you have to do just tiny ones like this. So you start by just bringing them up. I might even be able to squeeze them on there. Let's have a look. Sand pit. So it's a 3x3. So we need those ones to happen and then we can do the rest. They should run along and do them in a moment. It looks like we may need to get a third rat catcher to cover this zone as well. So I'll go ahead and grab that one. Rat catcher. Let's get you over there. And off they go. They're going to go dig up my my ground here. Might start the flatten now. So that, whilst they're already over here, I reckon I can get away with doing this. To fit them on. I don't know how many times I'm going to have to do it, but we'll see. Just watching, see how much of the ground changes. It's changing quite a lot. I think it should be enough to do it. Yep. If you do big strips, it's nowhere near as effective. It's really weird how the flattening works in this game. Still don't think that's going to be enough, but I'll give it a go. It is enough. Lovely. Let's get that in before it messes up. Should level out anyway with these guys coming in. And yeah, we'll get our own. Just for now. Now, it's worth us also upgrading this one early on so we get the range. It should cover if anything comes through here, so it'll do a bit of damage, right? And at most, we lose 1 soldier at a time. And crops lost due to rot. Let's take a look. Wheat and rye, we're okay. By the time it comes back around, we are good. So by the time the turnips hit, we're in good standing. Right, I forgot the glassmaker was in. It's using up people. I might... Yeah, let's toggle it off for now. Let's just keep those kind of out. Let's check in. We'll make sure this is priority. They're going to have to cut down the trees. And as I said, I'll probably max it out. We'll just get those ripping in as quickly as we can. How many does it suggest? 34. So we're fine on numbers. But yeah, I'll probably just get one person in Preservist. And I'll allow them to use both greens and fruit and veg. So we can just utilize most of it. Because they can still eat it raw. But it will just make our food amount go up. You'll see a couple of months gain when we get to about here anyway. I think they're already cutting down the beans actually. So yeah, look how many they're harvesting. You can see the number going up there as they're doing it. It's going to give us a big buff. and that one's flagged. So yeah, the bakeries are good then. Let's check in because we did get that one built and our little area has been completed. Here it is. Look at that. It's like a mini little housing town square. Just a tiny town. And we'll have to get medical in over there as well. This one isn't as sexy, but it does look good still, I think. The festival pole and the little garden. And then when that one gets upgraded, actually, which is a good point, we'll be in good standing. So when both of these get upgraded, this is going to look fantastic. We also have enough stone to consider getting some of these upgrades in, so let's do it. What's your problem here? Building storage is full. Okay. It might be worth getting a second baker in just to stock and remove those out. They should be putting it straight into here, though. But yeah, that alone should make the desirability go pretty crazy over here. We're already seeing some 90s over here. So as soon as the statue is in, we're going to be laughing. But yeah, we've still got plenty of room to cover. Stones are covered. I'm just double checking over the trees. We're going to have to set up a bit of a wood farm soon. They do grow back quick enough, though. So I've got enough just to keep kind of doing this. And let's check in over here so you can take a look at what we're working with. The idea I'm going with. I think once upgraded, once the theatre's upgraded and this is upgraded, it's going to look really, really cool. Haven't decided how I'm going to fence it yet, but definitely going to look really nice. It does mean we could do something down this way too, so that might be what we do. I don't want to waste the iron yet, but I think having the fences pull off from here would be good. I think I've overdone, or is it because that tree hasn't grown as quick yet? Yeah, that's all it is. All right, with it being only the 4 months of food as well, we need to consider what else we're going to do. And that could just be an expansion of one of these farms, in all fairness. But next year it's even more, so I don't think it matters too much. Looking over, flax is still good. Honey's still pumping up massively as well, and 14 people. Yes, please. Weird, because your number normally needs to be higher for them to come in, but that is going to change things. For the greater good, and by greater good, I mean preservist. So, we have sand coming in yet? Not quite, that means it's not built yet. It is built. Okay, they're going to start. It's going to take them a little while. Let's bump this up to... Let's go all 8. We want the sand. Then over at the preservist, glassmaker, sorry, we have that needs to be turned back on. Boom. Let's see how we do with just the 2. And then over here, I'll turn this on in a moment. I'll wait just for now, though. Just looking, it's the fruit mainly that would be good, but we can pickle up those leeks that we're starting to make, and mainly the berries that we grab. Bit of pickled cabbage as well. They love it. And that does mean our demand on heavy tools is going to change now. So I think we're currently using 3 in cycle, so we need to make sure our iron needs are covering this. Again, they will be producing it every so often when it's needed, so that's fine. How's the foundry doing? Good. And bricks ticking up nicely as well. Perfect. So we've got those 8 in there. Still not in position to get furniture, but there's the sand. So they should now be grabbed. There's going to be a lot of travel time through these, so I think another wagon shop is in order. But let's check in on this one to see how they're doing. Pretty damn good. So let's go ahead, though, and get one more in, because I'm fairly certain we're going to need it. And where do we want to get you? There's no room over here yet. I think it's okay. Wagon shops, we need to set up an area where we want them to be. And to be fair, by storage is a good shout. We could probably make use of this area then. A bit of a wagon shop area. I think I'm going to do that. And then I'll bring up the road like this. No, I won't, because the fence is there. You'll stay there. We'll maybe fill that with wagon shops. Right, we've only got a couple up here that aren't quite tier 3 in this zone, so we need to focus a bit of our garden space into this one. So let's go ahead with the simplicities. So we've got room over here anyway. Let's get you kind of covering that area. You've got an urn there, so we can get another one behind it. I think there's room. Boom. That should give us that little extra. With the upgrade, will be more than enough. And there's potential for a small statue over here as well, just looking in the corner. That whole area actually could be something. I'm also going to do something ready for the next attack. So as we've grown a fair bit, I think we're going to need a couple more archers in here. So let's say 3 actually. And we'll, just so we've got coverage with the extra shots to kind of come in. We've got 3 more in there ready. And now we're going to turn on the preservist building. So let's see how we get on. I'll leave it as a 1-to-1 ratio at the moment. We definitely want to use the root vegetables for that. I think that's best at the moment. Monthly food has changed a lot though, so we do need to ramp that up. But I think that preservist building is going to be the one. So at the moment, they're still going to have to stock in to start producing those. How much sand are we getting on now? Slowly but surely. It didn't help that we were in the winter, but we should be good. These guys will be doing their job before long. And that does then put me into firewood splitter. We'll need to get another one in. It's the resource chains, you know, they just ramp up massively the moment you start doing anything. Haven't quite got room over here for it though. I think it squeezes in there quite nicely. Let's get that. I'm still going to get one per year of the cow though over here as well. So I'm still waiting for the horses to be able to be purchased. I'm hoping I can make a big sale this year. Things are looking good though. Let's get things ready in anticipation. Plenty of clothing again. So let's bring that number down. And as I say, still got those 63 spices. They should sit for a while. Realistically, spices last for almost pretty much forever, right? We got a good amount of books. I'm not sure how much books even sell for, if anyone even buys them. But it's worth consideration anyway, but we're going to need them. A little surplus for the library. And it might be tier 4 when books actually become a thing, because they're not stocking them in the marketplace yet. So I may have misjudged that. That's absolutely fine. I'm now going to go ahead and get in some more houses as well. So let's take a look where we want to go. I think I'll go over this way. I've got a better idea. Let's get rid of that. Let's house them in a way that is going to leave somewhat a gap like that through the middle. Should reach those two, and then these guys will leave a nice big gap there. That'll do for now. We can go pretty high up on this one, actually. It's really good. Let me know. I will ask you guys for any thoughts on what to do with the temple here. I do want it to be its own entity. I'm partly going to... I don't know whether the guild hall goes with this or the library. Library and temple kind of makes sense. And then guild hall and theatre over here might be the play. There's one thing I do think I want to do, though, and that is bring this up. And then potentially, how far is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think it's from there. Try that. Does that look the same? I'll leave that for now. Once it's gone, I'll reset. We need to move over one. First trader, though, look at that. He doesn't have the money, though, which is annoying. What's this one? Hunter cabins yield more meat. Raiders do drop relics sometimes as well when you get later in. Just seeing if there's anything we want to buy from them temporarily. I don't think there is. It might... See, what because this is an increased rate, we'll take as much as we can off him. Which is that. We'll still have some in. And then, is there anything we want to buy? 3 months of food. We could go ahead. We're doing good on meat. We're smoking. That's like a good ratio. This is all pretty good. Not worth grabbing, I don't think. So we'll wait for the next traders. But that is a decent amount of gold that has just come in. So we can use that in our settlement to continue building out some of our decorations. And kind of leveling up these ones. I think we'll be able to get these done. So it should be pretty good. And all of these houses coming in as well. So that leaves us with the upgrades probably where we need to be. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Yep, with upgrades, that is more than enough to house for the 400 we need for our upgrade. So bricky, also looking good. I'm going to change... I can't remember my quota on bricks. Okay, we don't have anything. I'm going to go to 400. Just turned it off. I'm going to go to 400 in the bricky, so we stop at that amount. That means we have spare after the upgrade. And then the clay can be used elsewhere on like pottery and stuff. Which arguably we might be able to get the third back in there. And let's get that rat catcher assigned across. So we'll get you covering as many as we can for now just there. I will say performance is still holding much better than it used to. I feel like... I know I've got a new CPU since I last played, to be fair, but it is better for sure. I can't tell whether that is correct, guys. No, this needs to move over one. Sorry, I'm going to get rid of that one. There, that's equal. So this is going to be... We're going to plan and do something with this nicely here as well. I think that's a really nice spot for it. I may even spend some of our fencing on this. I partly want to make this its thing. So I'm going to go ahead and get the entrance point there so it's set as a reminder. We'll go for the brick ones. costly to start building these out, though. Let me tell you, the brick things, 4 per piece and 15 gold, but going all the way around will look really nice. I think this might need to be moved, though. Let's have a look. We're on the back. Let's move it forward 1. I'll probably pave most of the inside with benches, so let's get that prioritized and moved. Let's check in. So, number 2, pottery at an increased rate. Lovely stuff. What do you have? Soldiers and guards do 15% more damage. I really like this one. Not going to buy it, though. Think I'll wait. Let's sell those. At the moment, I'm aiming just to get more money, if I'm honest. Don't think there's anything I want to take from them. Smoked fish at reduced rate. Iron, we could buffer up. We could grab in a bunch of that just to keep us going. I don't think it's required, though. We can always build more mines. We could check in on the iron real quick. So if you click into it, you can see this monthly change, -6. So that does mean, let's see how many we have. Does mean we may need to consider something here. I just want to keep an eye and make sure my food is coming in as well. My pickled food. I'm not seeing it yet. This iron mine isn't maxed out, so let's go and max that out. I think it was a slow start, but they have started to make now. I see the glassware, so these guys... I think we're just waiting for the food to come in, to be fair to them. Oh, no, they're ready. They are ready. We just need the glassware in. Pondering existence. Why don't you go and grab the glassware? That would be wonderful. Plenty of sand coming in. And this does mean we'll need to keep an eye on coal as well. All right, incoming raiders. As you can see, then we are getting one coming across from this side. So we're ready. I mean, just the one in there with a crossbow. But he will do some pretty good damage before they kill him. So... range isn't the best. I'm hoping. Anyway, it keeps this protected. These guys, they're so split, I think we'll be fine. But yeah, we've got the 3 extra soldiers doing the deed as well. I don't think they can get up this way. I'm not sure if that river opens up at some point. I don't think it does. Though it looks like they're coming this way. I am partly tempted to spend a bit of the stone and wall this off then. I might just wall it off from here. We could terraform that. Let's have a look, though. 42, so it is getting definitely a lot more. Here they come. Let's see what we're dealing with. Slightly better weapons and armor as well, so this is definitely more. Let's get the bell rung here. Let's get them back. Let's go, guys. But yeah, they've gone all the way around, so I think they have to come into this. That's perfect. Maybe that was a deterrent, or that is just no way to go. Huh. We could terraform this to actually make it impassable too. Here we go, though. Incoming fun. I'm hoping none of my people die as a result of this. Be upgraded. Should be okay, because once they get in range, there's definitely more armor, though. Because we've got 8 of these guys shooting at them, and they're not doing that much damage. There we go. Once the town hall gets stuck in, we should be good. And our 2 towers. Good stuff. Right, let's keep an eye on it, see how many we can kill off before anything. This is when I love the game when raids start coming. So we're wiping the floor with them pretty quickly. Decided to attack my preservist building, not sure why. He's pretty armored, actually. See, when these big boys come, it does get pretty hard to kill them off. We've managed to kill 13 already. They've got, like, nowhere to go, so the pathing range is kind of weird. So it means they do have to go round a little bit, which is great. I think we're going to have to consider some heavier ones soon. It's either that or some kind of extra towers of some kind. I could reinforce a little area here that shoots down on it. But that will just slow them down. That was the majority. The rest are up here, so it's going to take them a long old while to get down here. I don't even think they know what they're doing. Look, they're kind of stuck. They're now coming back down this way. So yeah, we could definitely terraform this to make it impassable. I'm going to start. I think I can anyway. I'm just going to gradually do it. There is actually a raider camp down there. I don't know how many are left. There's about 20 that kind of came, so it's still half, I think. Any chance of you guys actually doing some work? Come on. Glassware. It's weird. I think the glassware is still stored in here. They've produced 30, but I don't see it. Are they putting it in the marketplaces? I think they are. I don't see it for now. I'm going to say don't sell the glassware for now. Let's see if it goes in the correct way. Here they come. Finally. How many? A small handful. I'm not even convinced that can take this tower. Watch how much damage this does if it stops on the tower anyway, that is. Looks like it might avoid it, to be fair. We could definitely make this impassable, though. I'm just going to see how this kind of behaves. We might need to do literally singular ones at a time. See what happens with that one. That looks good to me. I'm just going to bring it up that way, so one at a time. Probably don't need that one. I might still do it, though. I'm not watching the attack because I don't think it matters. How do I want to do this? Let's bring that up again. Slowly but surely they're making their way in. Come on then. We've been waiting a while for you. No, they've turned off to something else. What are you guys doing? That's not okay. Okay, we're going to have to bring them over because they have decided that they want to go for this. A little bit frustrating. This won't be a problem when we block that one off then. So that is the play, I think. They're going to get away with some of our stuff over here, which is a bit annoying. Although they're not quite sure what to do. If we kill these might run actually anyway. Oh yeah, they've decided to move on without taking anything. We'll probably do this. Pull them away with the people. Cheesing it a little bit. Run away, guys. Run! It does work. Our soldiers are right here, so should be okay. We get the offensive stance on. That means they may shoot there, actually. Let's turn and face on this, guys. Come and get this one. Get him! Oh my god. They ripped him apart. And him. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. Go and deal with these. Yeah, the only problem with these guys is the sheer pace in which they can get out. The horses are great for that. Oh, hello. What's going on there? Someone's hitting us. No, we're okay. I think job was done, right? Yeah, you guys can go back. Cool. Let's speed it up. Job has been done. As I say, then I'm going to try and flatten this out and keep going. It's going to take a hell of a long time. All right, I think I'm going to go ahead and move the preservist building. I'm not convinced it's doing its job. Let's get it over here. Let's squeeze it right in that gap. Let's get that prioritized. I see 40 glassware made, right? And it's not in their storage. Where's it going? I don't see any glassware anywhere. Apparently I've got some. I see 7 because I've gone into the trading center. But I don't see it in my store. There it is. It's finally showing. That's really weird. It may have took a while. Hopefully then they do start. It's taken them a whole year to start making those preserves, even though we're good. Right, how much of that sand is actually left too? 686. So, yeah, looking at, what, 4 years worth? It's not too bad. All right, I'm thinking about doing something over here then to make this little area look quite nice. Thinking with it being near here, we can have an ornamental tree coming into that section. And then we can get... It might make sense to also have the flagpole. And I kind of don't like the location of this house. Give me a second. We could go ahead and move this homestead right into here. And the reason I'm going to do that is so I can do this. Hey, there we go. Preserve veg. We have some. Yeah, I'm going to move that in. I'm going to get an 2 ornamental trees. And then maybe a festival pole inside or behind. Haven't decided yet. I've been patiently waiting for him to come and do this so I can move on to the next one. Again, if anyone can explain it in really easy terms, if there is a quicker way of doing it. I don't think there is, but as you can see, it will just start to go pretty fractured. It's weird. So we'll try it again with that one. I don't know whether we need to just wait for one before we do the next. I'm pretty sure we do. Shouldn't be too bad. It'll have to be done in huge amounts of layers, and I might end up getting annoyed and just build a wall. We shall see. I'm just thinking, though, we could potentially get the wall there and then just move the tower kind of over. We wouldn't even need the tower, though, if we build it so it's impassable. They can't actually walk up and down it. Lovely thing to see, though. Actually getting used to it, and there will be no waste on this fruit now, which is great. Hopefully on all of it, to be fair. As long as we can keep up with the glass jars, which it looks like we should be fine to do so. Preservist building will be in full swing. So yeah, we'll see what we can do. I might even get a third person in there because there's going to be a lot of like stuff to do, and then we'll keep an eye on these traders as they come in for the year. And there it is. Do you have sand? No, you do not. Horses though. Let's get our first 2 in. Just remember, when you buy your horses, when you obviously turn them into soldiers, you will lose them again, so you only want to do a couple at a time. I'm going to go ahead and sell all my baskets to you. And then kind of come out. So we're looking pretty good. We'll set them both over here. That is another thing we're going to have to look after. But the idea is to hopefully get up to birth here. Do I buy another one? I think I do. It is meat at the end of the day. I might just get 2. Get 1. Just 1. I'm not sure if 3 will be enough to give us that. So once the feed and stuff's going, we may be able to see if there is any birth rate here. I think we're almost there on cows. Yeah, so 2 per year. That is great. So fantastic amount of tallow meat and stuff coming in. Obviously can be upgraded once we hit tier 4. And then I think, does it go up to, I think it's 20. Can't remember now. I was at 16. Anyway, ornamental tree has gone in. This takes a little while to upgrade or grow, which looks really nice. But I'm going to go ahead and get another one. They're not fantastic at desirability. It's 3% as you can see, but they are quite cheap and they're pretty nice. And partly, I think we'll go with a double statue there. That is going to cost us 900 gold, but it is going to buff all of these up anyway, so it should be fine. As you can see, that one's actually almost ready for tier 5. So tier 5 is 100%. So we want to overdo it basically. Now, there is a new merchant. I'm hoping we can get really lucky here. And they are buying this. That's good. So what are you selling? Nothing that I need, actually. I'm quite okay. Beer is a good one to make a lot of money, because most of the time they are buying beer, and it's just, I want to be careful because pubs cause issues. Probably the best way to put it. But yeah, we'll try and get in as much of this gold as we can. Candles are looking pretty juicy, actually, with the sheer amount we have. So let's go ahead and transfer some of those in as well. I could also sell off some of those for some of this gold. Same with a little bit of soap. I do like a buffer of some things. Actually, we may be able to get the 4th horse in now. So let's do it. And let's see if that is going to give us... There we go. There's the birth rate. So I'm not going to buy any more in. That should be more than enough to keep us going. I'll probably just get 3 in there so they are all good. Wouldn't mind you feeding wheat instead, because we have so much of it, guys. That is silly to not have that. I think the next thing we want to do is going to be Cooper, but we'd need another planking area for the Cooper, right? But that will kind of give us that extra thing. I'm going to need a 3rd grain storage here, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then we're going to get resources, also another plank maker. So do we want to flatten that out, or do we continue squeezing wherever we can? Because there's plenty of space. I think it makes sense to try and flatten that out a little bit. It's going to come from this corner. I'm being lazy with that, by the way, guys. You'll be, like I say, you can do the strips one after the other. It does work effectively. Like this. What I'll do is see if I can get that flat enough to continue. Over here, you'll see it's getting that jagged edge, bringing it all the way out, which is great. So it is working. And I'll try and get that piece going up. Another trader coming in as well. So let's make sure we are stocked up to sell. I think we are. And with some of this, let's go ahead and do the candles for all 800. I'm okay with that. A good amount of gold in store now, which is fantastic. So nothing else we can do with you. Just keeping an eye on this flattening as it's happening as well, so you guys can kind of see the changes that happen with each one. They're doing the strips first, which is okay. It's flattening it out quite nicely, and that big one should smooth it over, hopefully. We'll see in a second. There we go. That should be buildable. Should be buildable. Oh, it's not quite there. Right, okay. No problem. We'll try again. I'm going to go from the actual road, though. One more. And whilst we wait for that, we'll get the trade on the go. So honey at a really reduced rate here. I'm tempted to sell it anyway, but that's only a 1,000 gold. But we have so much honey, we may as well. We are producing a lot, so we may as well just do it. And yeah, we'll be considering, hopefully, tier 4 really soon. Just got to make sure we ramp up gold. But gold income itself is pretty good. I'm hoping we're selling books now. Still not doing it, actually. Glassware I can put back in, I think, now. What I might do is put glassware just into this one for now. Just in case. And yeah, we'll kind of go from there. But 353 on the population as well. And we'll have a quick look on the farms to make sure they're in a good place. We got flax, rust, and flax. So we'll be okay. After this yield is done, that field will be good. Everything looking good over here. So fertility is a bit down, but that's fine. And then a whole bunch of leeks that we can pick up. So the months, we should get harvest taking us up a couple more months momentarily. And I see a big immigration on its way. Caught you. That looks like about 11. So 15. Wow, I wasn't expecting that many. But yep, we'll take you. That takes us to 368. So what are we going to do? Do we continue getting gardens and stuff in for this bit? I think so. So what I'm going to do is the same as before. Oh, we can't fit it in. So we might need to go down the other route here with a couple of these. And I'm quite happy to chuck in 2 of those. And then in between, we're also going to go ahead and get the little urns in that we have saved spaces for. Just looking at where we can fit them, really. 1 there. And 1 there. And if you remember, we did start this one off. Those 2 statues are giving pretty good desirability buff as well across the board, just for the distance they can now cover. As you can see, we have 104, 100% over here. So these are ready for tier 5s as well. Fairly certain I'm going to see the upgrades coming in from this, which is good. So that is fantastic. Loads of wood, and I still don't have the field set up yet. So I'm just going to chill out on that front. Let's go ahead and plant these guys. We're going to just bring them up this way, I think. And again, I'll probably do a good old mixture like I did before, just to kind of get things going. They take a year or 2 to get kind of pumping, to be honest, but that's fine. There we go, a good mix of all trees ready to rumble there. So the second preservist, second arborist, sorry, to stock our preservist will be in and running. So most of our veggies should be getting pickled. See that? There is a lot of greens there that we definitely want to focus up and make sure they're getting stocked in to be done. So I think I will continue this on. And then there'll be the fruits that we're also getting in as well. So that should keep us good. We're still struggling with waste, but it's down to these guys right here. There's nearly 4,000 cabbages there. All right, just in the winter, another 6 born here. I was just kind of looking over and contemplating. There's a lot of upgrades going. The gardens are coming in as well. Just kind of thinking how we want to play it, really. Now, one thing is, I think we did get that rat catcher covering this, so that should be okay. Yeah, not concerned about that then. And we do want to get in some more kind of stuff here. So, bakery and stuff all good there. A couple of little gardens we can also get upgraded. Definitely want to do those. And we can do the benches, but I don't know what I want to put in. So, we've got like a little bit of a garden back bit here. This specific bit, I think we're going to preserve doctors just here. So let's get it down so I don't have to worry about it. So we'll go healer's house right in here. That doesn't need a garden. And then I'm going to pop in a couple of houses around it. I'll do it there just for the desirability buff anyway. We'll leave that tiny gap there. And there's a tiny gap in there as well. So we've got a good amount of room for the goods. So we can get in a couple of urns to buff those guys up as well. So buildings coming in fantastically. We're almost at that 400 mark. So we do want to start to save up our gold where possible. Slowly stocking up, ready for sales. So I'm hoping we get lucky this year. We've been a little bit unlucky across the board, haven't we? I've got 603 on the sand. How is the glassware doing? Let's go up even more. Let's just keep that going. And then I expect plank numbers to be pretty damn good. So plank-wise, we do have a limit. I am going to go ahead and increase it to, let's say, 400. And we'll keep that kind of going. They should be able to do that with the 2 of them running. And then I can get onto furniture after I have enough for the upgrade. So it only needs 200, so we can use that surplus then. Iron, I need to check. So we are gaining, but we're losing on the actual ore itself. So we probably need to consider what we're going to do on that front as well. So we're maxed out here. There's plenty of ore. We could also get another mine. These 2, for example, are going to last a very long time. Like a very long time. But I did want to hold out until the infinite one. Yeah, mainly because of the sheer amount of people it'll take. But as long as we're not doing too much building at a time, we should be okay. But I can't help myself, you know? I cannot help myself. You'll notice that most roads are also upgraded, so I've been just pinging that as the stone amount is ready to kind of rumble as well. We want that travel time to be nice and reduced, don't we? And it looks like most of the trees are ready in the arborist building as well, so we won't go to until probably the next year. So once the trees have kind of matured a little bit. There we go. They're a good upgrade coming on these. So slowly but surely getting these ones in. A couple of extra houses. So we've got enough to match the population we require. I'll let the doctors go in anyway. And I'm not sure whether I want to hit these upgrades just yet. We have hit the upgrades on these two. So it might be worth us hitting these. I don't want to spend too much of the gold. And to be honest, they don't even give the desirability much. So is it that bench that even gives any? Yeah, it's neutral. It doesn't even give desirability. So it's purely just for vanity purposes. I'm just throwing away gold, you know? I don't care. All right. Let's have a look at the fertility around here and what we could do. So it would make sense for our farms to come more outward. So the next one maybe being over here. We could also have it up on the hill kind of section. I don't think it's beneficial though. It's either that or we also add into farms this way, which could also give us even more honey. I don't want to go too far that way though, so maybe having a look down this way, down by the water. That would make sense. As I say, over here is a good spot actually. That will make travel time ridiculous for our stuff, but I don't think it matters too much. If I'm honest. I just like the visual aspect to it, so I'm just going to pop that there, and we'll consider that. Do need to consider this clay as well, 1,800, so we don't want to get caught out by that. And here we go. Let's see what the trader has for us. Well, nothing really. I ideally don't want to sell the baskets for that, but we also do need the gold. I might wait for the next one trader just in case. I can't see where it's coming from yet. They do typically come in from this side. No idea where they actually come from, but they do. And then we'll have a quick look at these animals that keep being born as well. So 2 cows a year, that's great. Horses are now up to 5. We're going to have to keep increasing this. I will start nicking these once they're max, and we'll make our first horse squad. We'll need a 3rd barracks for that, though. Either that or we upgrade one of these, make that a normal company. So we're going to stick with just archers, really, and then horsemen is what I'm thinking. I might get in a small heavy infantry. I'm not sure yet. And I also don't know whether that arborist now probably will need to move at some point. Maybe I get in another one now and then delete that one afterwards. Chop down all the trees. Honestly, not too sure at this point, though. It would be good. Up here would be pretty cool. We could just have them up on the hills. Quite like this one here, though, I won't lie. All right, I think we're making enough milk to get more cheese makers in as well. I have a feeling that might be why we're getting more waste. It's milk. So I've seen how much they're producing, and then that is always a low number, which does indicate to me that it is being spoiled. Because if I look at their kind of thingy, they're always working. Not the glass one, sorry, wrong one. They're always making cheese or stocking, right? So from what I see, and I only had 2 in there, so we'll try and make that a little bit better. Here we go then. The second one did arrive. Let's see. I am glad I didn't sell the baskets because he wants them. So we'll preferentially sell to you instead then. Every single one. That's great. Not much more though. So that's kind of where we're at. All right, let's have a look at this then with it being upgraded. Let's see how it looks. Sorry, game was saving there. Yeah, that's okay. I quite like it. It's merging in. You can upgrade these ones. I do kind of want to leave them just because it merges. I don't know. It's tricky, isn't it, trying to get it right. It's a shame we can't change the color of this. But, yeah, I still think it looks cool. I think because of the break in the path, it would make sense to upgrade these. So getting those ones kind of done does make sense to me. They're pretty cheap as well. So let's do the one side and see how that looks before we move on to the next one. Just not overdoing it. And let's check desirability. Yeah, definitely looking okay. Yeah, I forgot to say, we do have the Cooper pumping out some barrels. So we made 7 in the last year. So let's take a look at where they're going. Hopefully in the food, which again is going to help. Yeah, it is. So that's going to help with our spoilage as well. So I think we're going to be able to bring these numbers down exponentially anyway. And 3rd trader has arrived. Not a lot for us, unfortunately. So I think we try and get some of these in at least. Let's see if we can get those sold. And then we'll start to just transfer some out. So how much did we need in total? It was 5,000 gold, right? We're not that far from it. We just need to get lucky on the sales, really. Again, we could transfer in things like brick and just go ahead and sell it. I'm pretty tempted to just get rid of those hellberks as well. So I'm just going to go ahead and transfer the 2 in. Because we're not going to use them, so I will sell them when we have the chance to. And let's go ahead and sell every single one. So that's not bad. Okay, halfway there. Halfway there. All right, we're just waiting for it. Definitely looks better with the break in the road, so it actually looks like it should be there, right? It looks like it belongs. I'm hoping that when this gets upgraded, it goes the same color. So once we've done it on both sides, I think that could look pretty cool. But it does mean I can do something pretty funky over here, and it will look quite nice once I've got my my brick and hedge fence in, so that's good. I'm not planning on doing anything until I get this upgraded now. I am going to go ahead and get in 3 more though, so we'll have 6 archers. I think it's probably time we get 1 more tower in, because the next attack is definitely going to be a lot stronger. So we do have a slot there. It's not the best, but it's extra. That's the way I see it. We could also remove the road from the inside and then put towers in. Be sensible though, that is the spot right there, although that is more elevated actually, so let's go there. We'll go ahead and get in another tower. I was still working on this bit actually as well, which we mustn't forget. We're trying to carve this out. It is painful though. Also need to consider another coal mine. This one isn't that efficient. So we are just about... Our monthly change is plus actually, so we can leave that. Just mainly iron. I think that's not too bad either though. So we can kind of go fine. We need this to just bump up. So we will... leave as is. It does say it's going down. I did put in 1 more worker in there. Maybe it needs another one. Not quite sure. I'm going to stop producing the swords as well. I thought I already did that, but let's go ahead and get 6 in that foundry. This is going to be one of the factors that we need to consider for this upgrade, isn't it? So let's go ahead and get 1 in there and then hit the upgrade on that one. So 3 towers plus the extra archers. I feel a little bit safer. Again, seeing where we're at in the next one, really, and hoping that we can get a nice, juicy sale of one of these items. Candles would be good. Plenty of honey. I could start making beer. The problem with the beer is I want to make sure I've got enough people. As it stands, it does look like we should be able to. We must have had quite a few grow up. Here's the brewery. Doesn't affect desirability, and it uses everything we have, so why not? We haven't put pubs in. I don't know if I will. This is something they will potentially attack as well. Would love to get it in here, but looks like, again, those houses, I don't know whether they do need moving. Right, let me just have a look at something before we go ahead and do that. Marketplace. I think I want to get rid of these 2 houses. We can move those down, so let's go ahead and do that. They may have issues with desirability as we move them, but... that's ponds, so we can't do anything over there. We could get them into this zone, actually. I think we go ahead and do that. It downgrades. We can make do afterwards. So we'll get both of those moved, I think. And I'm going to pop the brewery in here. So close enough to get the wheat from our stores. Ideally, though, around here would be perfect. It's always a tricky one trying to place them. It doesn't quite fit, so because I want to do fancy shapes. This is okay, but it's a building they may attack, so I think over here is best. Especially if we're going to stop them coming in from this direction. They're always going to come from these 2, so if they sit behind our kind of defenses here, we should be good. And let's make sure we're continuing this on as well. It's coming across, but it's very slow, and I'm only managing to do 1 at a time, as I've said. Which is always going to be a bit rubbish. There's no real way you can kind of do this efficiently, by the way. I'm going to come that way, and then that way. Yeah, you can't just do 1 strip and raise everything. It takes a while to build across. Alright, just to get some basic food supplies up, I'm going to dot a couple of forager shacks around just to pick up the berries and stuff knocking about. And some of the nuts. It's not, like, amazing, but it'll give us that little bit extra so we don't need to kind of worry about it. You know, they'll have a bit of travel time, but why not? Why not, hey? We'll get maybe just 2 over here, and we'll just push them out to pick up some of this stuff. Okay, those houses did get moved as well, so let's go ahead and get our beer production on the go. So, right there, next to the water well, look, that's a good idea. And let's start pumping those out. I know that's one of the best items you can sell, so at least once a year you'll have traders that will want to buy it, so it's ideal. Have a look at what the issue is here. Pondering existence, let's reduce you down by 1, and cheese will go down by 1. As we clearly don't have the milk to do it. It's looking, I think you need tier 4, so this might be one of the first things we upgrade to get more cows. Yeah, ideal world. I want to double the amount of food we've got knocking about as well, so we should be okay though. Alright, into the new year we go. Year 23 it was, so looking good. 3 towers covering everything as well, and the buildings coming in. They're slowly but surely getting there. I have got the focus set on these two. Just having a look over the fish and whether it's worth getting another fishery actually as well. I think it is, you know. Because I'm looking at this and fish smoker is actually relatively idle. So let's go ahead and get, not a hunter's cabin. Let's go ahead and get another fishing shack. And we'll probably just stick it on here. I don't see any real issue by having that close. It is a huge lake, so why not? And then these guys, as they come in, will make sure we are foraging a good amount. So I think I want to focus these eggs and nuts this way with that one. And then this one over here, I'll probably just leave out here. There is a good amount of greens. Some greens over there. Yeah, that's good. We'll kind of do this area, I think. Okay, so this house does have a desirability problem. So we need to do something to keep them happy. That's fine. Let's go ahead and just chuck in some decorations. I think we've got room to squeeze some here. So I'm going to go ahead with one there. That one doesn't quite reach. Let's go ahead and squeeze another one there. And then maybe an urn in this little slot. Not sure if that'll be enough, but we'll see. I need the gardens anyway. And there we go. Second one done. So let's go ahead and get this one. I want it focused more on the berries and those. So let's go there. Might be able to make that even better. I don't know if we can though, because I kind of want to get those eggs. There we go. Let's see what the trader's got. Look at this. He doesn't have enough money for me to do it, but that is fantastic. Coal would have been nice. I would have actually bought that, but either way, let's get the gold in that we need. 1,600 we'll make from you. There we go. 104 to be sold. Lovely. And that is our gold requirement met. Beautiful. And a little bit in to spare. We have some herbs actually that we could potentially get across. Why not? They might sell. I don't want to get rid of them all, but we are foraging a fair few. I've noticed that you get a lot more pelts than you used to as well, which is great. And let's just wait for the next traders now as well. So as I say, I can now play and kind of buy and build what I want. We're almost there on this one. Let's just check in. So population is only 13 away. So we're just going to need some iron, which actually I think we're struggling because our iron ore is low. So let's go ahead and make the decision. So we're going to have to start mining this as well then. So iron pit. Best bet is to go in here again. I think we hit both with that one. Again. Oh, I'm going to have to do a bit of flattening. This one's the bigger one though, so let's just go ahead and hit this. That's fine by me. That should be more than enough. I'm hoping once we're tier 4, I'll be moving on to this one anyway once it's gone. So, and then the stone over there, so that's fine. He's still struggling. Isn't built yet. You'll be okay in a minute. You'll be okay in a minute. Alright, here comes the rich trader then. What have you got for me? So I'm just going to go ahead and sell those. We don't need them. And it's reduced rate, but we will do it anyway. Once again, there's sand, but we still have a good amount, so I'm not going to go ahead and buy that. Look how much glassware we have. 210. Holy crap. We could probably reduce that. That is way too many. Let's just go down by one at a time. We are going to start using it, though, because... Oh, no, you don't use it in the beer. It's just honey and wheat, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just going to let those start brewing, then. I don't think we need to worry too much, which is pretty good. See there, look, beer 5 a pop as well. Okay, yeah, no use to us whatsoever, that one. Right, is our next arborist now doing its thing, so we should have some production. Good. This year's going to be a bit better, so let's get the second one in. You got a nice year ahead of you, just chilling. I do notice we have a silly amount of books now as well. I'll leave the paper, but do we want to... I don't know whether we go down here. Let's 3 and 3, and let's put another one in the Cooper now. Still not moving on to furniture, which would give us some big income, but that's fine. I'll also just buy in the iron if it comes. I could turn down what we're using, to be fair. I could go down to 1. Or pause it temporarily and go down that route. Right, what are you? You're pretty close, aren't you? But not quite there. I think once this one comes in and we get this one upgraded, you'll be good. Very tempted to get our 4th tower in. I think I'm going to do it. And what better place than right there, okay? Yeah. Means we get a bit of crossfire when they're attacking the other things. And as I say, I can shuffle these around if we need to. I can move everything over 1 and get a wall round. Not that bothered about walling anything other than these 3, though, to be honest. Maybe the vault and the marketplace at some point, but... Alright, another trader. I see you coming over the mountain. Good stuff. How busy are you guys? Right, pretty much full. Pretty much full. A lot of travel time. I think we get in another composter. It's amazing how many of these you actually need. Is that under resources? Yep. Let's get one more. And then we'll just wait for this trader to come in. And hopefully they'll have everything I want to give or sell or buy or whatever. Iron, that would be good. 76. Let me see. They are buying candles, but there's not much we kind of need from them, which is a shame. Part of me is tempted to get another barn. Look at that. We've already got 96 beer in. I'm going to go straight 500 to store, by the way. I think I can get away with selling all of our candles, at least for now. 2.5k in there. I think that's kind of what... Yeah. As I say, tempted to get another cow shed in and just turn up cheese making, potentially. Don't know. We're now up to 6 on the horses as well. It would be extra both milk and meat, you know. Either way, though, we'll try and get as many fish from there as we can. We'll let the ones as we add in just kind of tick up and see where we're at. I think that is okay, though. Wheat levels are okay. Flax has gone down a bit. Wax is good. Honey's good. I think most things are in a good way, if I'm honest. I think the iron production will bump up, though, now that we've got this guy in, right? So let's go straight for 4 in that one as well. And let me just take a quick look. I think we're good across the board, aren't we? We are. So I don't need to worry too much about it. So I can let that iron just kind of tick up. I think by next year we will have the tier 4. And I'm going to go ahead and upgrade that one in the meantime. Because we still do need to wait for 10 pop, so why not? There is a 4th trader coming in as well. That is really good. I might, just part of me wants to buy in a bit of food. Cheese is at a reduced rate, so should we go ahead and buy some in? I think so. Let's go ahead. Probably get another month's worth of food there to get a migration, which we did get a month's worth of food. Lovely. And I do fully expect a good amount of pickling. Let's go maybe one more in there as well. There's a lot of tweaking I like to do just whilst we kind of flick through. They will kind of go down as the year ends, but I'm just looking here and I see a hell of a lot of root vegetables that we can turn into food, preserved food, so it is worth kind of looking at. Let's look at trader number 2. So they are buying soap. Okay, let me see. Root of the first tree. I don't think we need that. I will definitely sell the soap. So always ticking up with good money then. No iron though. I would have took both raw and thingy, but I don't think we need the raw now. That should be good. Just ignore the monthly change. The main number is going up, look, as you see, so it's a little bit delayed. It goes on previous month, I believe, so that iron isn't quite there. Part of me wants to sell off my swords as well, so I might transfer some of these in. Thinking about maybe just keeping some. I don't think we're going to use them. I want the heavy weapons, so I think we managed to fix this house as well. Just about at 60% exact with that, but if I upgrade this one right here, it should be good. And yeah, I think it's probably worth us looking at the farm then. So let's go ahead and get a max farm this way. As I say, I'm not sure where the housing will go. I think I might just squeeze around the theatre. Like it won't be like efficient, but at the same time it'll be worth it, I think. So please don't hate me for it. I just want to make it look nice. And as I say, this is going to be the max 12 by 12 farm again. That is on top of the clay deposit, actually. And I think I might need that. 1,400. I'm going to risk it. I think there's one at the top, if I remember correctly. If I come up here... No, it's over here, isn't it? We do have this, yeah, so we'll go here. That's fine. And then we'll be on to the infinites afterwards. If we even get that late into it, to be fair. Like, they might last long enough. We shall see. I'm going to do something here. I'm going to move this theatre down to the point where it's not going to affect desirability. I'm going to pop it there. And I want to pave and do a couple of benches to the side. So you go through the park. Then you have your benches either side. And then maybe an ornamental tree or two. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it yet. I may even do ornamental trees coming up to it. Yeah, I'll make sure I get this upgraded whilst we're kind of working on that. A bit of stone going through there. Let's just check all of the smaller roads around here and make sure they're getting done as well. Pretty sure we're good. The answer's yes, we're in good standing. I think it's just that bit there. So all should be fine. Wood is still really good, so I'm not kind of wasting any effort pushing that out any further at the moment. I think that is fine. Just make sure these veggies and stuff get pickled up now. Right, slowly going up on the metal. And the iron is still going up. Yeah, I thought so. Just going to be coal now, isn't it? Alright, rather than building another coal pit, I'm going to actually burn firewood. So we have a lot of it, and they keep turning off, so I think we're okay. And I'm going to make use of what we have here, right? So I'm just going to go ahead and plunk one of these guys down. We're just going to start burning up some to get the coal. I think that's what's slowing iron production down. If I look here, the number's always low, right? And we're using coal in a lot now. So I think, yeah, just seen it dip. So this is kind of pausing this. Then if I look here, they can't do anything. Not you, sorry. But this uses coal in here to make the tools. And then they use coal for smelting the iron bars. So it gets a bit, yeah, as you can see, they can't do anything until they get coal in. So let's make sure this is done, guys. Yeah, it looks like we're about to hit year 24, so everything's going pretty solidly, to be fair. I've just been slowly transferring things in as well. That beer is almost full in there already as well. But there we go, officially into it. And did I get... I did. So we have the 4 towers kind of surrounding now. So next attack there is a much better defense. And traders are now coming in. You don't have anything, do you? You've got iron? Iron ore. Coal, that would do. Mine is out of ore. Slow. Okay, sand officially gone. Let's go ahead and salvage that one out. That's fine. We're almost on the tier 4, so we'll have the deep ones done. Anyway, back to the trader. Let me just see. You got any sand? I think we're okay on sand. 724, so it should last a little bit longer. Don't think there's anything. Like, if these were reduced rate, I'd buy in the plate mail soon, but not a lot we can do just yet. So this trader hasn't got anything for me. We're over the 402. We just need the iron. And charcoal kiln is 7 pieces of stone away. I have got it prioritized, so as soon as they harvest it, it will be going in. And there it is, guys. Come on. It's ready for you. Go and build it. There we go. Right. I think I'll leave 2 in there just to see how we get on. I don't want to go too crazy on this, but that should start pumping out this to get us enough iron. We're 24 pieces away. So I may also just... Let's just pause this for a moment. Let's just get what we need. Another trader coming in. We're getting unlucky with the stuff we need to buy, but just pausing that should stop us using some. So I keep a close eye and just see. And then let's just see what he's got. Well, he's buying beer. That's always a good thing. Not much else, though. Books we could sell. I don't think we want anything else. No. See, furniture, 59 a pop, and we're just not making them yet. This is cool, though. We'll sell all that beer. Making a good amount of gold from him. So that's fine. And if we want, we could buy in some other foods and stuff. I don't think it's needed. We've kind of fixed our food problem now, so not that it was much of a problem. We've also got the swords to sell, so I'm going to go ahead and sell all of those. That's actually all of his gold gone, so there we go. 5.8k in the bank there. I'll probably just leave it there for now. 131 iron. Come on. All right, officially 9 away. We're almost there. We just got to wait for each month to kind of tick. So when we hit this, I think that might be enough. Plenty of gold in the bank as well. I've got so much I want to upgrade afterwards. It looks like... Okay, you're out of a heavy tool. That's fine. We've got them in... We got 3. I'm not making any at the moment, so I've got to be careful I don't use them all up, but I did just go back down. No idea why. Not sure what else we're using. Oh, Cooper. Cooper uses them as well. Damn it. Forgot about that. Alright, we'll reduce that down. Come on, guys. You got to be making more. Let's get it going. Smash out the charcoal kiln. So they are getting on with this farm. It's going to take a long time. It's funny that the clay pit doesn't really affect desirability once we're here, right? I don't know if that stays after we've kind of taken it as well. Be interesting to see, won't it? I'm going to move this across to encompass those greens instead as well. So we've got enough for the basket. Still waiting on this iron. 146. I have turned off the Cooper temporarily to try and get them in. So almost there. I will have this upgrade. And there it is. Boom, get it on. I've hit it. Lovely. That's perfect. So what I'm going to do is make sure that's prioritized. It's exactly what I wanted to do. And then I can hit this upgrade on the park. So this should ping a few of these houses up. And then hopefully we'll have probably 5 or 6 that are going to hit tier 4 pretty much straight away. So I'm going to allow this to go through. It shouldn't take them long to build it because they are right by all the resources. We shall see. Yes, I haven't looked away, guys. Here I am. Just watching this. I am going to turn this down a little bit now. I think we can chill on that front, and I'm going to go ahead and turn these guys back on just to make sure we are producing what we want, and then we'll keep the 6 in there. That should be fine. It was just down to coal anyway, but here it is. Boom. And I really need to start thinking about what we're doing with our armies and stuff going forward. So we do want to wait for the next attack. As I say, we've got the 4 towers now all maxed out, so looking good. We just need to fill out maybe one of the barracks. They can also be upgraded, so we need to make sure we can factor that in when we've got bricks as well, which we have 0 of. Let's keep those maxed so we can get that going. And then we'll make sure we're still topping this up, as I say, as well. Our impassable wall is coming along. It just takes really, really long time, so I'm trying to flatten it out to bring it towards that, right? So I'm going to keep going, and hopefully we can make this bit impassable, and then we can just do whatever we want over here. We could even build all the way over here if we wanted to, because we're completely walled and watered this side. So as long as we have it in view, they won't spawn there, right? That's the plan anyway. But here we are. We're on 422 pop. We do need to consider getting those up, but I think you're going to see some tier 4s. Look at them go. With tier 4 comes tax plus spices should be going into these zones as well. So we're going to stop the marketplace. And we're just going to wait. So I can see the books are in now, which is good. So all of it is money, right? And with this clay pit, we're still going to work that one down. And then that's going to be replaced with another house. And we're going to start using these ones. So we can get 2 on there. Technically, there's 2 deep clay deposits. So infinite and a good amount going on there as well. And also the coal over here. So yeah, this is definitely going to become a little bit of a forward operating mine kind of zone as well. I think that's all the coal we have. We've got it turned on, and I don't see any over like this direction. So, but we do have the infinite mine, infinite stone as well. But stone's still looking all right, so I don't need to worry too much about it. Also, we're going to be into the 25th year, so looking good. Just checking here. We mainly need to probably focus up with the pickling of the vegetables. So pickled greens are just going to be insane. We have so much waste that's going to happen though, so that Cooper probably needs more. We've got 2 people making barrels at the moment. They're going in, so we've got a decent spoilage here, to be fair. So I think I'm okay with leaving that as is. But yeah, I'm desperate. There we go. Spices are in. So you should see this, our monthly income start to go in because the luxuries are coming. So, and there it is as well. Let's get the barn commissioned for upgrade. And then what we'll do is move into furniture. So we now have the ability to go ahead and do that, which is this one right here. Again, makes quite a good bit of money. We just need to find a really good spot for it. This one doesn't affect desirability, so I'm thinking in here as well. We've kind of got a bit of a zone over here that we're using for this type of stuff. If I do there, that's probably the best. It does use a heavy tool though, so we need to be aware of that. We still have 2 in stock. Probably want that to be set not on auto, so we always want 1 basically. So whenever we hit 1, they start kicking in with that as well. Not sure what to do with this. minimum of 10. Tools are going up anyway, so we're fine, but... Right, even more houses coming in. I think the park did... Oh, not quite finished yet. I was just looking. And we do have the ability to upgrade the theatre next as well, which is great. But as our gold income keeps coming in, we're going to be in a really good spot. So we can continue to get some of these kind of out. I think I want to get another park over this way as well. So we'll just chuck in a couple of houses. Or let's just do those 3 there. And then we also have the ability to get into the big boy stuff. So crypt we'll definitely get once the graveyard gets pretty full. So you can just place this straight inside the graveyard, as you can see there. And it will kind of take over the current graves and has a huge storage for the people. Guild hall and a library. So library desirability isn't that good a range, actually. So this, I think, would be... Where would be beneficial for this? We could have more than one. We could have a library zone for each, but I think Guild Hall is probably something I want first, just so we can get the industries pumping better. The Guild Hall is really, really good. And I like the look of this building, so we probably want to factor in that as part of it and kind of make it over here. I'm thinking a little bit of a Guild Hall zone here, but I'm not going to build this. Oh, nearly clicked the wrong thing. I'm not going to build this yet. I'm just going to pause that one right there. And I think I'm going to make sure this is covered down. Actually, you know what? I'm not doing that there. I'm going to bring it this way. I'm just prepping out my desirable zones, if that makes sense. I am leaving that because I'm going to pave inside of there all red. I think it's going to look really nice with a couple of benches this side. I already have a plan for what I want to do. Let's check in with this one. That is looking fantastic. I'm going to need someone to bring sand my way, though. That would be really, really good. What's this one? Soldiers and guards do 15% more damage. I am tempted to buy that. What do we have in at the moment? See, I don't know if we need it, but it is worth getting. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to buy it. We're going to make most of our money back anyway right now. So, and we still had a good amount of gold in there, so I'm okay with that. I am more than okay with that, and we'll transfer more in and sell those as well. I think the next trader will be in. Hopefully, Spice Trader, I don't know. We have 57, that's enough for a year or two at the moment, if not more, with the amount of houses we have. But they are upgrading pretty quickly, so definitely need to factor that in. And livestock still being born. I wouldn't mind keeping those two, to be fair. We're not after the meat, we're after the milk, for anyone that's wondering. But we do have 9 horses now. Fantastic. So I reckon we're going to have to max that one out to make it go green. And then we'll have a look. So that's still transferring over. Yes, sand at a reduced rate. Give it to me. I'm going to take all of it. And I'm going to sell the baskets back. This is what we need. See, now we have an insane amount of sand just like chilling. So really, really good year. And crops ready for assignment. So we are going to have to look at... I missed this, by the way. We're going to just go for that. I may even get one more here, and then we'll start. Let's have a look at where we're at. I think the best way of doing it, to be fair, is probably using this tab so I can see what the other fields are doing, so you can expand them. So, making use of it. So, next year we're looking at... So, we've got turnips, beans, turnips, thingy. Okay, we could do flax. So, flax is a good shout for this year, and then food, and then we'll pop some in there as well. So we want to go with potentially thinking carrots. I've got a good frost tolerance, and then they spoil badly. I really don't want something that spoils too much, but I also want to pickle stuff up, you know. We could go cabbage and just see where we're at. I think we'll go with that, and we'll let that field do its thing. We're going to need to fence it, but I'm not going to do it whilst we're raking. That's absolutely fine. For those of you who didn't know, this is going to be a new kind of farm zone. I'm going to have a couple over here as well. So either that or just keep expanding this one out. Which is not a bad shout to expand pretty quickly, actually. Not that I can see, but... don't know. Not yet. Alright, let's see if we can do that first sale again. Beautiful. Some good gold there. Let's transfer a bit out from the trading post into town. And glorious sand. glorious sand. Let's get another one in the glass maker. So the more we can pickle, the better. That's actually going up anyway, that number. It's almost tempting to get another one. But I think we've run out of stuff to pickle. I don't think you can pickle the beans. So I want to maybe change beans out for cabbage. Then let's try that. I think we give it a go. We just play around, right? And then damage-wise, I think what I'll do is change this when the attack happen. Although 15% more damage is huge. We'll see where we're at. We don't want to mess with the spoilage yet. Awesome coming in with all these houses there. That looks incredible, doesn't it? Right, let's take a look as well then at some of the other amenities and getting other things upgraded. So, do we want to go down the pub route? It has great desirability. And really... Oh, we're getting raided. And they're spawning right by us here. See, if we build this zone, then like I said, as long as we build over here and there's no visibility, they won't spawn down this way. So that's why you're seeing them come that way. That's fine, though. They should path okay. Well, I think I am going to get a pub in, but I'm going to... Just because it brings money. It's a pretty good spot for it right there. Just for it to kind of tip over. We want to make a nice pub area, though, don't we? I think here's even better. Because then that'll hit a few houses down here. Yeah, let's go with that. Right, we're going to have to ring the bell because they're pretty close in already. And then what I'll do is get this flipped. I didn't think it was coming that quick, but let's go for the shard. It takes a minute to come in. I think it might be in time. I'll have to hover over. I'm sure it will. We shall see. They should come in pretty quickly. I'm not sure which direction they'll come. They should path towards this bit and then decide to come in. So I need all of you to kind of get home. But yeah, if we were just to place a tower down here, for example, they won't spawn there anymore. For those of you who are wondering. And I could do with flagging all the way down here, actually, just to kind of see. Just in case the water doesn't go this way. And then that does make a little bit of a difference, right? They look to be pathing towards my stuff, which is weird. Look at this. Not a bad thing. They're splitting up, so if they come up towards this tower, they're going to get annihilated. I hope you do, because we want to test it. Right, they're shooting up my people. It is what it is. Let's speed it up, though. And let's go check it out. All right. Now, villagers are dying. Don't like that. I might need to bring them out again, which is a bit annoying. I'll bring these guys kind of forward. Yeah, they've decided to go for this. There's quite a lot in there. No spices or anything, though, so it's all just food, so you can kind of take that. If they take that food and then come this way, it's not a problem, right? So, why are you attacking the school? What has the school done to you? It does throw a spanner in the works. Alright, I'm going to just do it. I'm going to do something really weird and just pop a tower there. Should stop them spawning down there. Repair cost is really annoying. Why would you attack the school? Don't really get it. They must have changed how they behave, which is interesting. Well, 15 people, come on in. Right, they killed the school. And then what are you attacking now? There is no way you're going to start attacking houses, you weirdos. Where's my soldiers? Oh, wow. When they actually do come out, though, they obliterate those. Let's take a look. We've killed 11 already. I didn't quite realize. Right, let's go. Come this way. Oh, I might need to hold them there. Let's see. We're going to do a bit of fun here. We're going to see how many we can kind of take out just by shooting through. Bring them back. Seem to be pathing correctly. They've killed a house, but that's fine. We can cope with that, right? Okay, they might start to go towards this marketplace then. So I think this will be the last attack where we have this issue, purely because we're going to have... Why is my cart there? Muller him, guys. Yeah, well, sorry, I was just miles away then. We should be fine because we'll stop them spawning that way. They're going to get away with some stuff here, which is a bit annoying, but I think we're fine. Let's get you guys back. As soon as they get close, they get obliterated by our towers, so... And that's why you have some of the foot soldiers, I guess. You can bring them out straight away. But there we go, yeah. Wiping them out pretty quickly as they come this way. I wonder if we managed to get any of our goodies back. Probably not. Only lost about 3 villagers as well, so... I'm okay with that. Kill 40 of the 57. Yeah, so we'll sort that out. Let's get this stuff rebuilt. School. Oh, it's really cheap to rebuild anyway, so destroy that all you want then. The garden path, though, that's a bit naughty. And a large house. There we go. Yeah, we'll get this bit sorted and kind of covered. Worst case is we can kind of just wall it off so they're stuck there, and then we can plan around it. But just by having one person sat in here, it'll stop them spawning there, and it'll make the world a difference, I think. All right, guys, there's the big boy barn. Absolutely lovely stuff. So this thing definitely needs more in. It takes a while for it to populate, but this should start to give us a lot of milk for cheese eventually. So it should be good. Right, what did they get away with? 13 pottery, some smoked fish, and some smoked meat. That I can deal with. Bit of crop rot over here. I think we're fine though. Let's open the thingy here. Let's just take a look. So let me go to this one. That can go. Yes, we just need to bring it down. I'm going to add a little bit of sand so it's more central. Maybe not. Let's do just the 10 so we get the bonus in a couple of years. And there it is. The garden has been upgraded. Beautiful. Yes, it's coming together. It's going to look so nice, man, when I get it going. It really is. Right, let's take a look. So I'm pretty sure these require certain things. So luxury food types, you need one of either books or spices to get to tier 5, plus 4 food types. And the luxury food type, I am fairly certain, comes from the bakery. So we have the ability to make pastries with an upgrade. So 50 bricks does that. And I got a feeling this money income's just going to be insane from these guys, isn't it? Which is also going to be really good. Where we've got 500 beer just sat in ready. And then I reckon our pub... Where did I put it? There it is. The pub is in as well. And... well, this one is hit and miss. So sometimes I will turn it off. I get worried about the pub because it starts the fight. So those of you who know and seen in the other series, I've lost like 50 people to a pub brawl. If a soldier goes and gets drunk, he just kills them all with his sword. It's insane. So be careful of that when you make pubs yourself as well. All right, I just want to see the range of this flagpole to see if there's something I can do with this zone. I don't want to overdo too much for it. It's going to look nice though when I have this done. I really, in my head, just know what I want to do with it. I just need to buff these kind of areas. I could do with upgrading these really. So let's spend a bit of money. Flagpoles aren't too bad, and I think we've got room for the 2 here, so I'm going to go ahead with the 2 flagpoles. They start off a bit rubbish, but when you upgrade them, they're a little bit better. And then maybe some flags going into the garden, actually. That sounds pretty good. I'm quite happy with that, actually. Yeah, let's go with that. That's more than enough to build for a moment, and then we'll let all the houses kind of upgrade, which use a lot of resources. You're seeing them all here, but that really is going to bump our money, as you're seeing. It just goes insane. Oh, hello. Barn's on fire. Should probably get a well over here. They managed to put it out, but we will get one in anyway. Just keeping a close eye on this. So eventually, it's either we'll buy the cows in to get to the max number, or we'll leave it as is. But 20 is a lot anyway. The only one we don't have is the goat barn now. And horses, I think we... we'll have to get a 3rd barracks in for this as well. I need to decide where it's going to go, and I think I need to move this arborist, if I'm honest. Or we readjust our roads. I'm going to try and play around with the roads a little bit to create a bit of space. So it's more than doable, I think, if we actually shuffle things around a bit. That's close. We can't quite hit it in, but I'm going to go there. I reckon we'll see if a barracks can go in this bit, so next to this one. And once it's moved, it fits in just fine. So we can have the 2 behind the wall and still get a path around, I think. It's going to have to go there, though. Yep, let's go with that. That one's moving there. I think that also needs to move somewhere else. So it might be worth us sacrificing one of these trees. Coal for wood. I'm going to get rid of that tree and move it into there. Just so we can get our actual path and wall. Just the wall, really. into here. I think that's smart. So, sorry, I know I just moved that. Let's get you moved again once that culling happens. This barracks is going to be our horsey one. And we're going to start to just kind of get that going, I think. Oh yeah, with our furniture shop in as well. I don't know if the rates on furniture have been changed somewhat. I have no idea. So I'm just going to leave this kind of producing a little bit at a time. Maybe go to 4. If I remember correctly, I had 2 or 3 full factories of furniture and I was still struggling to pump them out. And it was a really straightforward thing. But I'm also going to need to factor in that trees are slowly but surely becoming less around here. So got to be careful of that as well. I think we can go a little bit further afield. So any spare laborers will go and just keep cutting. And then we need to factor in where we're going to put our new farm. Let's have a look at this then. Okay, one more and the numbers should be good over here. So really, really happy with that. I could probably go ahead and get rid of both of these. Then we need to decide what we're going to do. Again, it may need wheat. Although wheat seems to be okay from the other 3. But as we bump those up, I'm fairly certain this would be okay to pop here. And then maybe that there. We've got to be careful of fertility impact, which is going to be a problem. So we'll just keep that and see how it goes. We may need to reduce this to beans at some point just to increase, but we shall see. All right, year 26 is upon us now. I'm gonna probably just toggle the mini-map for a bit, so we've got a bit of a nicer site to look at. I need to factor in some stone and stuff. I'm loving the amount of gold we have, but we need to consider this now. So these types of things. So the horsemen, let me just double check what they require if I'm to hire them. You've got to do that from the horses barracks. Why am I building a normal barracks? You need the cavalry stable. All right, cavalry stable we'll have somewhere else. We'll have this one here then for our foot soldiers. We're going to get to them eventually anyway, I think, so that's fine. But I'm fairly certain they need more. So I built the wrong damn building. Anyway, let's sell the candles then. Nice quick 750. I'll leave this in because we're making good money in the town to not worry about that anyway. And then we'll probably... wouldn't mind buffering, but I'm going to wait until we see what's kind of coming in. Has that been cold for wood yet? I would really like to move this. Right, I've just realised what's happened. I need this to not be on auto replant because any gap they have, they auto replant it. That's what's happened. So I need that to go, then do it. So I've got to stay focused on the task here. Either that or I just move it over somewhere else, to be fair. Like, it really doesn't have to go in there, does it? Maybe that. Let's just cancel the culling. We'll get the auto replant back on. Yeah, that's just me being daft. Let's just do that. And then I can actually just move this around as is. I'm going to keep them separated too. So if they break through one, they still have to go through the other, if that makes sense. So it's that little bit extra. It's one more wall to come through. You'll be amazed at how late game that is quite important. So we'll do that. And then we're good. I think I'm happy with that then. So that'll be our foot soldiers. We'll just wait to see what these traders have. And I think I'm going to have to go and do a bit of harvesting the old stones again. So let's see what we've got knocking about. We've cleared the map somewhat, haven't we, of these. So we might need to buy them or go for that deep one. But plenty of labourers to do it if we want. Aware that I am going to use some soldiers soon, though. There should be some this way, to be fair. A few round there. They're not amazing, though. And then probably some up high if we... Got to be careful of that wolf den over there, to be fair. So let's not do that. Yeah, I think I'll have to go for the deep stone then at some point. Just let that slowly go in as well. And then for these guys, we'll just see. All right, heavy tools, no weaponry. There is a reduce on these guys. So what we can do is just buy in some tools to keep our production going. Anything else? I might just grab a bit of coal just to keep our stuff going, so you can just buffer it that way. And then we'll head on over to this zone and we'll go to that deep stone spot. So we now have our tower, yeah, so they can spawn over this way. Perfect. So that's the edge of the map. You see how we've got it now, so they can't spawn here. They may still, let me just open this, they may still be able to spawn down the back of here, to be fair, so we need to factor that in. What we could do is pop a tower up on here and then just wall it. I don't know. it's something. I'm just going to leave that there either way. So if they do spawn, they get stuck on that one. Anyway, let's get to the real business here, and that is the deep stone deposit. So that is, where is it? Over here. And I'm going to have to do some flattening. That's okay. We'll let that flatten then and come back to that one. Hopefully won't forget. We'll just go. I know you can press Z or click that to go back. I always just scroll over. I don't know why. All but upgraded this zone then. This side, not so much. So if we do something, let's have a look. I think they're getting buffed from some of the stuff on the other side. So let's have a look at what we can do over here. I think partially we could get some decorations covering this. I haven't done a lot. I'm trying not to build just randomly too much of it. We can just get in a couple of urns, to be honest. There's plenty of spots for it. Like so. Let's just go with those three. Looks like our animals. Oh my god, look how many deer are on this one. You cheeky sods. Well, we're probably going to lose all of it. How are you eating flax? Like, it's not tasty. Well, not a lot we can do about that. I'm just going to go ahead and get the gate in then. They're all running over. Look, that's hilarious. I could get a hunter there just going to town on that. Just thinking that'll do there, I think. Just going to bring my archers over and do something. I'm just going to manually get them to kill all these deer. Because why not, eh? There's actually 12 deer on it. Well, 1,070 crops lost. That's literally my whole flax yield. Just gone. Now the deer have gone anyway. Now they've cleared it out. So you guys can go back. That's fine. Just go. They're coming back, actually. Oh, there's a cheeky one there. Get it. Kill it. Can you not use the archers to kill? It has to be a hunter anyway, so it's irrelevant. All right. I mean, you've had your free fill then, dears. I'll let you off. That's looking flat enough now to get our stone in as well, so really, really good. Just wait for this last one. There it is. So let's go. Boom. It's a big, big building, by the way, and takes some doing, so I will make sure the roads go to it. Let's connect those in. Probably best that I have that housing connected up through here as well. I think we can do that. Cool. So we've got a nice bit of pathway happening. All right, we managed to get enough for a couple of houses to go to tier 5 over here as well. And then we're going to want something. I think down here might be the spot to buff all these. Some kind of park. They're very expensive, but it is definitely worth it. Go with a small one. I don't think we're going to get the buff because they're already using it, actually. Maybe a large one. I don't want to just chuck statues in because it kind of ruins the feel. I definitely want to just go with some kind of gardens and stuff to get upgraded instead. To be fair, the upgraded temple and theatre are going to cover them as well, so I don't know. Oh, look at these. Small juniper bush, low brush, and tall brush. I don't remember seeing those. They're new. That's cool. Let's get a few gardens then. Just in the little squares. I reckon this will do the trick. Lovely decorated gardens. Alright, we're fenced up, so we'll leave that one as a chalked year there on the flax. But that's fine. I think, well, we're pretty low, but we'll just make do. It's fine. I've seen my cheese number go up a little bit, so we're definitely getting a little bit more milk with the 12. So the extra 2. So we should be on to the next zone for that again. So no birth rate over here at the moment. We definitely want to go ahead and actually put the right building in this time. Cavalry stable. It doesn't matter where this one goes, to be fair. If I remember correctly, it wasn't getting attacked, and we were just using them as kind of so they can run out, right? I don't know. Where do we want to put the cavalry stable? We've got a bit of a interesting kind of shape, really, haven't we? I want to keep that relatively free. In here's good. I like that there because, yeah, they're in a place where they can kind of run out when needed, hopefully. All right, so far no drunken stuff. We've made 146 ingots last year just from that one pub, so not too bad, and we have quite a lot of beer. So we've got 506 in there. We've got 500 in our marketplace ready as well, so we're doing fine, and we're still, honey is still in a good place. So it's slowly going down, but we can reduce that at some point anyway. So I'm okay with that. Hopefully our stone pit will be in very soon as well. It's almost there. Just the last bits of construction going in. Cannot see you. There we go. Let's So just one heavy tool and 22 wood. We've got that anyway, so that'll be fine. And then, yeah, I think it might make sense to have our wood harvesting kind of area up here. I don't know. You'll have to let me know your thoughts on that. What do you think about the wood area being kind of set up here? I think that's good. All right, I see the indicator for our bakery to be upgraded. Shall we give it a go? It costs 25 of those. I think so. I think we prioritize this. I'm actually desperate to see it because it's not something I've seen yet. Tier 5, so anything past this point I haven't. So quite excited about that. Pretty sure that's going to give a huge... Oh yeah, the increase in desirability is insane for that one actually. So yeah, I think that should be pretty good. By the time all these are built, which we're waiting on stone, we should be all right. I think a lot of these, they're already at tier 5 anyway, but we can go to that next level. Some houses pretty much all ready. So with these upgrades, yeah, I think we're good. What I want to do is make sure I upgrade some of these. Sorry, I can't speak very well today, clearly. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm upgrading every little thing that gets done. Every small garden, every little bit. I'm just looking through. I want to point out as well, the Cooper's doing really well. So every food building is maxed. Every marketplace is maxed with barrels as well. It's the right amount with the two guys working on it. Iron numbers still going up because we bought in that coal as well. So that's really, really good. One thing I'm seeing, though, is obviously we still have the 300 odd clay. I'm seeing 642 in here. So we also need to get onto that deep stuff. With the deep stuff, we need to make sure we're making more heavy tools, right? So let's max this bad boy out. And let's kind of see where we're at with that. So tool-wise, we've got that at 60 anyway. We can go even higher with the heavy. So we can say 4. Probably the best thing we should do, really, with that. And then we can go into these deeper ones, because the deepers require all that sort of stuff. So I'm pretty sure if we do this right, we can get 2 if we need it. So I'm going to pop the first one in. But yeah, year 27. Is that bakery done yet? I'm just waiting for them to get their last resources into this one. Desperate to see what it's all about. I think it's just the brick. Get it going. I am actually eager to see what it looks like too. I'm going to go ahead and get 2 more arborists in. I think I'm just going to bring them up this way. I know we're going with the clays, but this one I think it's fine if we put the circle just kind of over it. So I'll go here. And then here. So what I'll be doing is basically just ramping up my fruit production, because I think that could be the rate we go with the pickling. I think they're actually idle sometimes, you know. So I think it's good that we keep that going. They're producing a hell of a lot, but it is buffering our food massively. It's one of the best foods, really. In my opinion, at least, anyway. Oh, wow, look, guys. It's in. Look at this building. Sorry, I'm slowing it down just because I heard a trader come, but look at that. It's all wonky. I love it. That looks incredible. Really, really cool. And I think that just bumped the desirability like crazy as well. I'm actually upgrading the other one over here too that's almost done. So let's have a look. So we can have a bit of a... What is it? Oh, preserves go into that. Okay, and honey and eggs. So we're going to want more barns. That's no problem. Let's get more people in the bakery. I think what I'll do is have a bit of a ratio going, because we don't want to overdo the pastries, right? So I think to start, we'll just say the buffer really of between 10 and 50. I don't know how it's going to go. I'll have to play around with it, but that actually does highlight us needing even more chickens. So what I'm going to do before we do anything else is go ahead and get another chicken hut. I did not know, guys. That's fantastic. So with this one, probably chuck it in here as well. I don't know how efficient this is going to be. They're free range, but not free range. Oh, let's get that prioritized. I'll move a few over as well, and then let's go check out the traders. Like beer, no, not really something I want to do here. I don't know what we want to go for. We could start getting in a couple more cows, and I think I'm going to do that just because I'm trying to buffer as much as I can in here. So that will take our numbers up even more. Just so we can get that cheese. As I say, I want that milk numbers to be really, really good. It's weird that there's no milk in the pastries, though. Some kind, or butter, you know. Who am I to judge? Right. Do we sell that? I kind of want to just sell it because we're making so much anyway. So I'm going to do that and then transfer 500 back in, and then we'll wait for the next traders and kind of go with even more. All of these houses going to tier 5 now. This is definitely coming in. Have you got stone, actually? No stone. I am so excited about the pastries. I don't know why. Really, really excited about that. Okay, so that takes us to 16 here. That's obviously going to cost us in farm stuff as well. So it might be worth us rotating in some hay somehow. So we're getting food from this one anyway. I think it's time for yet another farm. I'm trying to future-proof it, right? To the point where, I think that's good, by the way, to the point where we're kind of just ready. And what I'll do is fence this one in beforehand. I probably won't be expanding these instead, so that's okay. Just pop a little gate there like the other one. And then fence it round. Trying to make use of the space we have, you know. But there we go. We'll get that farm in as well. No drama. We're going to lose the little cabbages we have there, but we'll make more back. And I won't sell that beer to him, though. Money's looking great in here. Let me see. Pastries yet? Come on. I'm so excited. It shouldn't be. They have made 8 already. Oh my god, you guys make loads really quick. Oh, okay. So that ingredients makes 8, so you don't need that many. We could probably go crazy. I wonder if we could sell pastries. Do like 150 in each. The other one's almost upgraded as well, and our rich trader has arrived. So let's sell these 2 swords to him. Any more spices, my friend? He has sand for a reduced rate. We're going to buy it all once again. He has wheat, so I think I'll buffer it just for now. Let's go ahead and buy that. And then, to be fair, I didn't quite realize paper sold that well, so I'm going to go ahead and get some paper in as well. Kind of tempted to get rid of these swords, so I'm going to go ahead and do that as well. We can always make them again. I'm going to sell them as they're at such an increased rate, because I'm going to buy the heavy ones when they're in anyway. So it just makes sense to me. All right, swords are in. 1,500. Paper. Let's sell all that. Another 1,000. Beautiful. Right. That makes me happy. We're kind of low on bricks. We're fine. I'm going to have to get the medicine, apothecary and stuff as well. I'm going to have to go to that momentarily. So let's also look at that. Where is the apothecary? It's down here somewhere, isn't it? No, it's down here. We need a hospital. Sorry, it's in amenities, so it's tier 3. We need to upgrade one of our thingies then to that. What I want to do is match this to the other one. So what did I say? 150, wasn't it? Okay, it's doing that. That's good. So they are combined. And did I set a quota for bread? I didn't. So that's 3 to 1. That's 3 to 1. So they're still going to make the pastries. Cool. Oh my god, are we getting tier 5? We're getting tier 5, guys. They're coming in already. Oh, everybody, get excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, we need stone desperately, though. Did you happen to have any, good sir? We got another trader come in, though. Baskets, a reduced rate. No, there's more sand if we want to buy it. We've got flowers in the window. We got like little signposts. Flower pots on the windowsill as well. Great detail, look. Hanging washing out. I love it. So we've got multiple arborists pumping out stuff now, hoping to get loads of fruit in for the pickles and stuff, as we're going to need more for the pastries anyway. We've got our second chicken coop going in, just 6 more there, which will also give us obviously an incredible amount of eggs. And then we've got full horses and cows in here. I probably need to make this bigger, really. I could probably make it a little bit bigger, but I don't know, maybe fence in here as well. But it looks kind of cool as is. They're okay, and we're kind of up to there, really. I'm not bothered about the meat and stuff from it anyway. It's mainly the milk, so once we hit max pop, it's irrelevant. So 16 of 20 so far, and the horses are ready. We've got our stables coming in, cavalry stables, so we'll be getting those units going as well. And obviously I need to get into the next tier of armors and stuff when I can. So we'll need bricks and stones. I need to basically stop letting everything upgrade, really, if I want to push through productivity. But I'm loving it. Money's just going up. It's going through the roof with all of this anyway. So that does mean we can kind of counter it by buying stuff in anyway. So I'm going to continue to kind of do that in that way, in that kind of fashion, and just keep topping this up, really. And yeah, I've been thinking about it. I just don't know when to get the library in. I really don't. I just don't know where I want it. This would just be perfect if I was to go here, though. Covers every house. Apart from those edge ones. This side is better. It misses a few of the top ones there, which we probably need to work on as well. So not Not sure at all what to do with it. Either that or we have two, right? We have one down here for the other housing and then one up here. I don't want to take over that temple area though. This would be fitting kind of over here. Could be the library. We got a library and guild hall in this area, but we've put the guild hall down the bottom as well. I don't think I'm going to house in this bit actually, so this is probably better. Let's not go too close to the water, so let's put out there. We can move it. I'll try. I think we're going to go with the library in here. That's going to buff all of these guys up to pretty high. And I think once this one's in anyway, we're also going to have major ones going. So yeah, we're just working on that stone as well. We've only got a small amount in, so yeah, 6 people working the stone mine down here. We're trying our best. And as I say, when I remember, I'm trying to just queue up one of these to keep raising it. Now thinking about it, I know I put the guild hall down here. I kind of want maybe houses here. Would it be better to put the guild hall this side and then house this kind of section? Wouldn't be that efficient, but it would look pretty damn cool, I think, if we went ahead and cancelled that site there and actually chose this as the guild hall. So I want it to be in line with this, to be fair. So that is in line. About the same gap. We'll see when it's done. Like I say, I'll turn off construction anyway. Don't want to waste the gold on that. Although guild hall does make my life 10 times easier, but right, let's turn on our resources. We can see that clay pit's almost going to go. So we'll slot in another house there as well. As I say, once these guys are upgraded, this is going to buff massively, and I do plan on getting some of these bigger statues in here. So this is going to look really good either way. So as soon as we get this stone in, I can also get these flagpoles upgraded. It's going to look awesome, man. I love this little temple spot as well. I can just see it in my head how I'm going to do it. But yeah, we're going to be in year 28 really, really soon. I think there's plenty of other houses that are high enough desirability to go to tier 5 as well. Tier 5, by the way, holds 10 people. 10 people. But it's 2 extra from the tier 4, which is nuts. That's so much more space you could build with, right? So you can make your towns really, really good from that. All right, we're into the new year. We're out of the summer period. Well into it, actually. We're looking good. Nearly 500 now on that population. Still waiting for a bunch of stone, but we're going to be relying, hopefully, on a bit of trading. And they're selling. Sorry, they're buying, not selling it, unfortunately. Noticing, actually, our hide coat's getting pretty low as well, so we might want to get a second one of those in. I think we have... yeah, more than enough pelts to do it. I'm just thinking, do we want to grab some chickens? They're not quite ready for it. We've got no wheat, though. Let's go ahead and spend a bit on that, just to buffer us a little bit. Wouldn't have minded buying some of those, but that's fine. Probably want that priority, don't we? Okay. I'm just looking over what kind of things we got going on here. We've got plenty of wheat coming, I think. So it looked like we were low, but actually we've got loads of it coming in this year as well. So we'll leave that doing its thing. Another decent trader coming in as well on their way. Still loads to upgrade. I don't know whether just to slap loads of people into the stone harvester right now. It'll soon tick up though when we don't need it, right? So at the moment it's just because of these little gardens and stuff that we've got going on. And the cavalry stable uses 50. We've got 5 to go in there. So they will do it eventually. I think that's okay. I do think I want to get a hide thing in though. I am going to go ahead and also get you transferred over. But yeah, I really don't want the chickens to be done, you know. All right, next field as well. Perfect. So we'll try yet again the same. It finished pretty much the same thing here. And we'll get you and you. And then over here we might go... oh, what do we want? We'll try some leeks. Maybe some clover. That's fine for now. Because we're going to struggle to keep fertility nice and high if we try too hard on those fronts. Okay, I'm not buying heavy armors for that price. That is way too much. But there's spices that we don't have. We also have a raid coming. See, that's why we want to cancel that bit, really. I'm going to buy in. The reason I'm going to buy in some is we'll make some of it back pretty quickly. So, I didn't... come on, get that gold in. We're fine. Right, I don't know which way they're going to come. It looks like actually coming through this way. We're so slow at doing this. I'm not even sure they can get up there to do that one now, which is hilarious. We might need to flatten the terrain behind it. That I can do. Let's see. It looks like they are coming that way. Then we will ring the bell soon. I will just hold fire. They're going to attack here again, which is a bit annoying. What I might do is grab these guys and just have them over here ready. I think that is fine. We'll just kind of leave them there. I was thinking about it, actually. One of the ways we could do this is bring it up from the lower point first as well. So just start just doing a tiny bit, just to make sure they do actually start lifting it up a tiny bit, you know. I think the main bulk is coming from the other side, though. So I should be able to deal with this. Should probably move this over one as well. I reckon that tower could kill a small amount coming like that. How many do we have? Right, 64. So the number's definitely going up nicely. Ring the bell to get everyone home. Let's check in. So, I hate how the people still wander about, though. You're going to go and get yourself killed, guys. Yeah, this is the main bulk, see? Down you go. I still wish you could force them to go into town the moment you ring the bell. That makes sense, right? These guys, though, we will get them over here. Probably stand them back here, actually. We'll see. It might be able to draw them towards our stuff this way. What I will be glad of is actually testing out our ability to defend when they actually come to the right zone. So that's good. Looks like they're just cutting into my farm fields. That is frustrating. That's going to cost us. Damn it. Wonder if I put a wall around that then. We'll see what kind of happens. I didn't know they attacked the mines. So, yeah, something to consider every time. Then that's going to be really frustrating if they kill that every time. Okay. We could move to defensive on the walls as well. I don't know. We'll have to see where kind of money and population's at, you know. Looks like they're both coming in, though, which is good. Definitely don't want you guys hitting the thingies. Get a flurry off. Come back this way. Because you're going to end up dying. You're not shooting. I hate when you put them on defensive stance. They just don't shoot as well. Like, come on. Intelligence on the soldiers would be nicer to work properly, right? I'm just going to get them inside the walls, though. And then maybe aggressive or something. See if they actually shoot. Right, now they're shooting. Okay. I guess defensive is only if they attack you, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way I've been doing it. But yeah, they've got no chance here. Look at that. Numbers killed already. So that's good. Nice and easy. Very disappointed with the clay one going down there, but that's fine. That's going to cost us the heavy. Just thinking how we kind of play this then is we would have to wall at the shortest point. Or we just wall around it, right? Yep, welcome yourselves in. So we just kind of wall through here from the water. And then bring it towards this. Could do that. And then just... Yeah, if we... is there any height advantage we could gain here from a tower? I think we could. This seems to be a little bit raised as well, which is great. But yeah, we can go ahead and speed that up. We've pretty much killed them all. A couple remainder going off, but you guys retreat to barracks. You're all good. A couple of spices knocking about and pastries on the floor, but I think we're fine. And lots of food. Right, let's get repairing. I think mostly, though, it's defences. Yeah, I didn't know about them attacking the clay pit and stuff, actually. Oh, not a statue. Yeah, I need to get this bit done, too. So this is kind of a big deal. I'm going to do something here. I'm going to basically move this tower forward to cover this area. So we want it to go round. So they'll always get hit with the plus, the big plus, right? That's it right there. So they basically have to fight here. So it will just stop them. So that's quelled. Down here, I'm just leaving that one person in. As I say, that'll be fine. That'll stop them spawning that way, at least in this corner. They may still spawn here, but that means they'll either come this way or that way. And easily can be solved. Right, no issues there. Nothing was taken either. But yeah, we could just wall in with a tiny bit here as well. But I don't think I'm going to... As I say, I'm going to keep risking it. When they do hit in town, they are absolutely screwed. But the last thing we want is them to actually be attacking our good buildings here. Although it's relatively easy to wall across if we want to as well. But I don't want to have to go down that route, you know. So it's one of those. It is what it is at the moment. No, it didn't take long for that to get back up, though. So how's Clay? Look, Clay's okay. So I can reduce people down in there for now until the other pit's gone. So that's good. Yeah, just casually decide to attack this. It's either that or we test it, right, by sticking just a wall around it. And just to see if that makes them ignore it. Checking on the wagon shops now that we've got things going around as well. Okay, plenty of idle time, so we're not going to touch those. We'll leave... That is more than enough that we need for our current settlement, so that's fine. I'm going to continue transferring stuff in as well, so we're ready to make a buck. I think our library is almost there. It just needs bricks. So all of our upgrades have just taken so much out of us for anything else. But as I say, money is great, so we can't complain too much. I think it's important that we keep the houses coming for the tax rates. Going to perch another tannery on this hill as well. We'll get 2 out of 4 into that one. So you can't upgrade like the tanneries and stuff. I'd like that to be a thing. I think that would be pretty damn cool if you could. And there we go. Finally, some chickens are good to go. So let's transfer. And then let's start with 5. There we go. We'll stick 5 into there. Means birth rate's pretty high there as well. That one will be replenished instantly. What I'll do is make sure that's full as well. So pretty decent amount of eggs are going to be coming out of that now. I think we always have quite a few anyway. And I'm seeing that this looks great. So I think we may need to make more pastries than we are. Bread seems to be doing pretty well. Thing about the bakeries is you can put a lot of people in it. So we can kind of just let it happen, I guess. We've got to be careful on this one. Idle time, 26. How many have I got in there too? So let's go for another load here. You guys should be fine. And then we can start to put the stone into other things. I think actually, now that I think about it, getting the cavalry out, we could disrupt them with that. So we can stop them attacking buildings and then pull back. But cavalry is mainly just to stop the big boy attackers, right? Alright, so before we come into the new year, I'm just looking for a place for this healer's house. I think right in here is really good. So we're going to get the side buff to the other ones. I've already got one. Ignore that. This one just needs upgrading, so we just got to wait for some bricks. That's fine. Okay. Sorry. I just thought for a second I hadn't put one down. I couldn't see it, but it's right there. So ignore me. Alright, I'm seeing we're down to our last 100 in that clay. It's going down mostly, so this year I probably want to put people back into this one now. So let's just go straight to the 6. Maybe more, because we'll be... Yeah, let's go 10. Because we're going to be releasing these guys momentarily. There's 8 in there that we'll be releasing, so it's kind of like for like there. Still 107 bricks to come in here. We are struggling on the brick front because things are still upgrading. And stone. See how slow stone is? It is so bad on these deep ones. But once you've got all your upgrades done, you will start to get them. 56 in a whole year with 6 of them in there. They're not great. The deep ones. But I guess because it's deep, right? It would be too easy if they were too good. So I could put more in. Guildhall makes it easier when we build it. So probably want to turn that on, to be fair. But again, it's another 200 brick that we don't have. We have the gold, but nothing else. And what we need is someone to come and buy something that I stock up loads of. So everything's looking good. I just need my traders to come true today and want to buy multiple things. Beer would be lovely because we have a lot of it backing up. And they wanted to buy a load of it when they came. And I'll probably buy bricks and stone if we've got any as well. So money being the way it is, I think I'll trade more into the trading post as well. The gold isn't too much of a problem. Alright, let's see what he's got then. So, first one. Alright, good start. Good start. Have you got anything I can buy off you first, though? Part of me wants to sell, like, the cheaper stuff to him, if I'm honest, just because I don't need it anymore. That is good, though. That's going to take all of his money. So, that's pretty much it. Still a bit of honey that I can sell, but I'm hoping the next one wants it. There's nothing I want to buy off him, otherwise I would. Stone's the wrong way round, unfortunately, so we'll wait for our next ones. And we'll quickly check and see how we're doing. Okay, we're up to 8 again already, and this is now full, so eggs, really, really good. And our barn is once again now full. Lovely. Still waiting on the stone in there as well. Pretty rough, actually, waiting on that. Here's the next trader as well. It's not a very rich one, though. You can tell by the look of them if you weren't sure. Some of them have bigger carts than the others, so you can tell which one it is. You see, he's a poor one. His cart's smaller in the section here. And this one's the same. I think this is one that has 2,000 gold, 2,100 or something. And then the bigger carts are the good ones. Let's see if I was right. There you go, look. 1,500. Yeah, the rubbish ones. Buying beer, though. It's a reduced rate. Yes, they've got stone. It's at an increased rate, but I'm going to go ahead and buy a bunch in just so I can get my stuff done. There we go. Might be a bit of a waste of money, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and we'll just sell you guys. And beer, I really don't want to sell for that rate, if I'm honest. I wait for these pans to come in. That'll do. All right, there they are. Right, we'll get rid of those. Should be able to sell them all. Perfect. Right, back up to good money in here again. Really don't want to sell that. It is shooting myself in the foot, really. But we do have a lot, so yeah, let's just do it. We can just get 500 straight in. We've only got the one pub, so it's doing pretty well. Yeah, I'm desperate to get these guys upgraded as well when we can. But it's just the bricks as well. So 58 more in there, that's really good. I think, to be honest, it's worth us figuring out where we want to put these statues. This one is just so good. Almost needs to go in here somehow. That would hit every single house as well. It's a bit much. Right, library. I feel like the library deserves a statue. But that's not going to hit those top corners. So does the guild hall. We could have one of each. We could have one of each. Yep, let's do it. Large one in there. Got a plan. Hopefully I haven't put that inside my trees. I think that's okay. It's not going to cut down my trees anyway. And then I want to get more of mine across here. I'll deal with that trader in a moment. I do want to keep this relatively nice. So we're going to come that way as well. And then we'll deal with this next trader. This one should be one with a bit more money. But I could be wrong. Oh, baskets at reduced rates here. There's the beer. A little bit more money. Right, let's buy in a bit of this whilst you've got it then. That'll get our stuff going. I'm looking to buy heavy armor when you've got it now as well. That'll be great. Buy in a little bit of that. And then we'll sell 2 grand for the beer. Baskets, I think I'll go ahead and sell them. So that just gave us a silly amount of money. So that means we can fill up. I want to save some cash. Let me just buy the rest. No, that's silly. We can make these pretty quick if we've got coal. So let's buy coal. We'll buy all of that. And then trader this one again. It might be worth us buying in a whole bunch of stone again. Let's buy in another 100. That's good. Don't have anything else for you at the moment. We'll slowly transfer some of this in. There we go. Right, that's good. We got one of the 2 that we needed for a lot of our builds. So there's the cavalry stable. It is time to get in. We don't want these ones though. We need lancers really. I'm going to hold fire. Alright, I think that's our clay pit. Boom. Let's get rid of that. I'm going to replace that straight with a house as well. Pretty sure we can get one in there. Not even sure if that helps the desirability as well. We may need to move that urn, but we'll try and get a house in there either way. No, it fits fine. That leaves us a little bit of space for some gardens in between as well, so that's really good. Let's go ahead and get a couple of these in. There we go. Bit more stone, but that's fine. And all my trees coming in across there as well. So I think the idea is I'm going to fence it off the back around here. We'll have housing probably over here. And then we'll fence it up to this point. So that's going to be our decorative bit. And I think we could hit 1,000 population still with just this and then all of this being upgraded. Because this isn't even maxed yet. I have plenty of room for this one to go a bit further. But I've got plenty of space as well. We just need kind of food levels to go up. But this farm's going to kick in this year, so we're good. Go ahead and get rid of some of these, and we can go into some more relative things that are going to be able to be pickled. And I think we'll try... That one's good, isn't it? Yep, that's good. See, the veterancy bar is slowly filling out with these guys. That one especially. Sorry, wrong click there. I could sell beer again to you. Let's do it. Give me that gold. Right, yeah, this one here, I've just noticed, if you look at the star on the veterancy, that little top left bit is filling up. So it takes a while, but we're getting there. That looks so weird, that lonely old shack in the middle that we've just built. You're fine. You'll be upgraded in no time. But yes, it does look silly. All right, I think I'm going to do it, guys. I am going to play this in the way that we are going to wall here. So we're going to utilize the ponds as much as we can because it's going to make our life a little bit easier. And what we'll do is just something like this. So I'm going to wall from there, and then we'll go into the water as far as we can. And then from here, we're going to have to go into that part of the water, which is fine. And then over here, we're going to go from you. I'd have to go around like that, you know, that seems, it's a lot of stone and seems a bit silly. I basically just want them to path close enough to this. I could remove or move that over. Yeah, let's go to there. And then what we'll do is grab this and just go up a bit. It's going to affect those ones. If we go there, should be able to cull these two for wood. And that's fine. And then we'll just bring this up. We'll kind of come across here, I think. I might rearrange the thingies to not be so weirdly shaped. I reckon I could do it from here. If I get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then redo. So we'll go be a bit more rigid. See, as much as the game wants to give you the opportunity to do rugged paths, when you do it, you're punished, if that makes sense. So it's going to readjust across the edge of here, and then we'll come up from you, come down, and then in. And then these guys over here, we should be able to bring that up into this part here. So they've got all their path directed. And I think that still looks relatively natural is probably the best way of putting it, so I'm okay with that. And then yeah, we'll get that wall going here just to kind of cover this bit. So they won't come through this bit now, they'll push this way. But then if we get this wall going here, they'll ignore this and come around this way, right? As long as I just wall up to here. It's going to look a bit weird. Don't know. I'll figure it out. It's either that or I do go all the way around, as I say, but we'll have to wait for later. So we'll go all the way around when we've got more stone. But for now, it'll just be a case of doing that. I think it's time we go ahead and also get in our wood work camp. So let's go here. And what we'll do in the meantime is just go ahead. We'll cull some of those, but we'll have this set kind of over here around this zone. That should be fine. All right. The library is in. Look at this. The lonely library by the pond. Not quite. But yeah, it's all about books and happiness, so that should be fine. That should have given us some good... Yeah, it did. So we just got our houses upgraded to tier 5 because of the library coming in on quite a few, actually. And the tier 4s over there that were missing it as well. So even with just these two, look how many we can still fit. Population has grown quite much, though. This statue being finished in a moment as well is going to be absolutely mega. So having all the decorations down here is great. So raiders shouldn't really ever come this way, so... We'll see. Let's get this one in as well. Right, I think we're going to have to do something against these, though. I really don't like... Get rid of that thicket. Definitely want to remove that guy. We can open this out. Obviously, I'll flatten it with pathways anyway. It'll look really good. And then I'll set up where we want the gate. I think I'm going to do it now, just so we've got it. And I think I might do iron. So I'm thinking about hitting the raw iron fence gate, and we will have it right here. This is going to be really costly, so don't laugh. Don't laugh at me. I'm going to do it anyway. And I'm coming to there, I think. So I'm just going to carve out where I'm going to. I think that's good. I'll just bring that to there for now. I really don't want to spend too much right now, but not the time to be doing it, I admit. So that's okay. I'll probably come straight over this pit here as well. We'll just go like that for now. And that gives us kind of surface area. I'm just thinking how we kind of incorporate this in. No idea yet. This may have to be shuffled around a tiny bit. Might need to move this over. I don't know. I could come to here and then fence right down the back of it. That might be okay. We'll see how it looks later on, though. I'm going to be looking to upgrade this now. So 250 stone is going to be what we need in the temple. That means we'll be able to get another one in. We also need some sand to come in this year, desperately. That would be really, really good. And we're starting to get a bit of a surplus on the barrels now, which is really good. So we'll start transferring some of those guys in. Just looking over, I think we're good. Let's check out what the trader actually has. Okay, a decent one. And look at this. We can start buying our armor now. So I want 6 pieces of these eventually. I might spend all my money. That's 5. And then we'll sell all of the soap. Not ideal because we're going to need to buy some spices. But that means we can make 5 heavy horsemen, I think. Is that right? Hold on. I don't want my soldiers nicking it. We actually need to upgrade one of these to a fort though, don't we? We do. Okay. Not something we can get still just yet, but we can keep it going. And there's the beer. We probably want to keep going with these. We want to make some of that money back that we've just spent on those armors. So I'll try and transfer in what I can. And the heavy weapons as well. Oh man, we get heavy soldiers and everything with this. That's fine. We'll just keep selling as these guys come in. Just make a little bit of money. Hopefully the next trader comes with spices again. I think we're completely out again, aren't we? We're still making pretty good money considering we don't have a surplus. We get up to like 600-700 a month with spices if you've got fully stocked. Yeah, so we make the decision to go cavalry first. There's a big trader coming in. See, look at the difference in the cart. I stand by it. Look, he has much more goodies. Some sand would be good as well. We've only got 139. Oh, look at this work area here. Going on. Okay, let's get this over. Utilities, not great. Let's go here. And then what we'll do, we'll have a ratio of... Yeah, mature trees only, that's good. I think it's the upgraded one we need, though. Yeah, you have to get the upgraded ones for them to do planting as well. And then this one, obviously, no stone. We'll go just wood. And it's our friend Spice Man. Has he got the spices today? He has. Yes, exactly what I needed. Lovely stuff. Right. He also has some bricks, so part of me wants to buy those in. I do need to get some of these, though. So let's just go with... Try and get 50. Yeah, that'll do. And then I'm just going to buy in some bricks temporarily. Probably transfer in some gold here. Let's sell him the paper. And let's spend that on the bricks as well. So what I'm going to do is try and upgrade... I'll get this done really quickly. As soon as those bricks come in, I'm going to pause it because all of these have gone for upgrade. Look, I'm going to get this one done straight away. And we'll get that prioritized. Actually, it doesn't matter that it's prioritized. We've got enough wood for them to last here, and as long as the upgrade's in, I won't forget about it. That's the main thing. And those spices being distributed instantly. I'm just waiting for my gold to come in. We've got both of them drunk. You see this? This is why I don't like beer. Frustrating. Get nothing done because you sat in the pub all day. Right, I'm going to send it that way. So no, they don't start drinking. Because actually, I need some more of these spices. There we go. Right, that should buffer us for a little bit. It's not a load. We're a little bit behind on it. But that's fine. The income should be good for the next time. Oh, look how many tier 5s there are now. Looks awesome. Some of the iron fence is coming in too. Ah, it's going to look so good when it's done, this zone. I cannot wait. See, look at that. 439, all because of that. I probably want to get more gold in the trading post, to be honest. I should buy more in. If you can keep the spices topped up, you are good. Both drunk once again. So let's get rid of you guys. You're not okay. We'll bin those guys out and let's see. Okay, we'll sell these candles to get a bit of money as well. So we want to grab more and more. He has plenty of them, so we'll just wait for these guys to bring the rest of the spices in. What else did he have then? Does he have any stone? Any sand? No sand. What's this one? Bows, crossbows, and towers deal 15% more damage. That would be good. I'm missing a trick here with quite a bit of items actually as well. And the money is in, so let's get some more of those again. Just want enough to last until the next time, if that makes sense. So that should be enough. Another 51 in that's spare, so that will keep us going for a couple of years. At a pretty high rate, so we'll make it back very quickly. And I'll just wait for these. Oh, he's got no money. What are we going to buy off him? That'll do. We'll sell what we can just to make some of it in. We're good. So we'll let that beer keep coming. If there's anything else we need from it. We could have done with a bit of sand again, but we're going to run out of pickled food. So we'll go back to seeing a fair bit of spoilage if we're not careful. The sand has already gone. But everything is coming along nicely. I was looking across this bit here. You see this one house plus these 4 here. They're kind of in the way. And the reason I say that is because we could have a really nice strip between these two. I like that it's off-centered, that is fine, but I do want to potentially move this around to get some trees coming this way. What I'll need to do is have a look at the desirability. If I was to move this house to start with, is it going to be alright over here? I don't think the desirability is high enough. So we'll have to do that, plus get in something to kind of counter it. So we'll kind of just get some gardens around it so it's ready. I think that's okay. And then we'll get those upgraded and that should be fine. That's the one side. This side, I'm a bit more concerned. We could... let's have a look at what we can do. To be fair, I can fit most down this way. And potentially... I think that works. Again, moving these would also work. And then we could get 2 in there. But I don't really want them that side of that path, if that makes sense. So I'm thinking about getting them this way. So in theory, I only need to move 3, actually. So 1, 2, and 3. So I'm going to try it. And we'll see how we get on. They may downgrade and stuff, but that's all right. I'm not sure I can get them in, though, actually. No, that's on that water, isn't it? I can get 1 here. That definitely works. So we'll start with you right down here. That doesn't work because that covers our... how do we do the iron fence? Actually, no, that's okay. We can bring it this way. And then in front of here, that's probably what we'll do. The same each side. So that's fine. We'll move 1 there. And then up next, we'll go with this one here, I think. So this one might just have to go over here, if I'm honest. We can put it in this new area that we just started building. That should be fine. The desirability isn't going to be that great. Again, that's okay. Probably make it work by getting in some kind of small park over here as well. So these guys are being hit by the other one though, I think. Little mini garden area over here could work actually. Let's get a festival pole there. As we have a festival pole in this little section, that should be good. So 1 festival pole per kind of housing zone. I think that works fine. But yeah, we are 30 years in. We're coming into the autumn once again. I'm just keeping an eye on stuff. We may need another firewood splitter, so let's just go ahead and get one in. Not something we need to worry about. These things are fine. They are really easy to manage and maintain. Our other ones are over here, so we could do with 1, 2. If I can get them... Okay. I really want it by the cavalry stable either. Just squeeze it down there for now. Yeah, we'll get 1 more of those in kind of working as well. We'll play it at 3x and just keep going. It looks like we're pretty full, sorry, wrong button, on food right now. However, yeah, to be fair, if we're going to be pickling this much, we're going to need another one, aren't we? So let's go ahead and get another root cellar in as well. Be tricky on where to put these guys now, he says, and there's a nice spot right there, so that's good. Now I'm just over here doing a bit more work. I kind of messed it up, I think. I'm going to just do this so it's raised. I haven't messed it up. I've raised it a bit from where it was. It just looks a bit rubbish. So I just need to go all the way down until that is kind of done. So we'll just do those and then move that again. Village is low on builders. How many does it want? I mean, we'll bump that number up to 30 then, and we'll get that going as well. Plenty of upgrades, obviously, as I say. Look at all these tier 5s now. I think that one can stay. This one... seems like such a waste if I do move it, though. It's such a shame that we decided to build on that. To be fair, it's my own fault. All right. So let me just quickly get these trees in so I've got them done, and then I can kind of see what I'm working with. I think we go 1 in, like so. And yeah, it definitely needs to move, doesn't it? It'll look so much better if I get it moved. So if I just do this temporarily, at least I'll be able to see what's going on. And we'll have a mini gap there. We could also get these guys either moved outside, which actually... oh, No, that isn't close enough to the marketplace. I'm going to move these over. These guys are going to move outside of the gates there, I think. And then we can work with potential smaller statues over there, or urns or something, just to make it look nice. So yeah, definitely want to move this one out. Not that one, that one. So let's go ahead and pop this one kind of over here somewhere. We have the space anyway, so there is no harm in doing so. I don't think desirability is that good, so it may downgrade, but these ones are pretty close. If we prioritize these, we could probably get those up just fine. Let's see if there's anything else we can kind of get in. There we go. But yeah, 560 on the population. I do have plans. It's going to look really good, I think, once they're in. It's very tempting to shift it all over one, isn't it? I'd have to move that hub, though. I don't know if the... I think this will probably move again anyway. Actually, now that I think about it, let me see. If I think desirability-wise, it might be worth us going to two pubs. I can fit one over here by the festival pole. I think it fits really nicely like that by the water. So looking over by the pond, right? I think that's a nice idea. And then what I'll do is just get another one. So we will go for one over this way somewhere. Where do we want it? I think here. Then we'll have it by the festival pole. Probably going to affect desirability. Oh no, we're fine. They're really high this side. So it's just these guys, right? They must be getting a buff from the middle here. Let's check the water around the zones as well. So this also does give desirability. And we don't have one of these kind of... one in there, actually. Maybe we don't need another one. The pub does require water, though, so let's pop a well next to it. That still leaves us a good amount of space, doesn't it? Yeah, we got plenty of housing space over here, so... Alright, sand is now coming back in as well. It looks like we're full on warehouse stuff, too. So what can we do to counter this? Well, firstly, sell. That is a good one, but I think it's just worth getting us another one in anyway. I love stockpiling. Just what I do in games. Absolutely love just having loads of storage items ready. I think I need to do a bit of a flattening session this side as well. So if I just go from you, we get that chunk done. And we'll go back over here now and just have a quick look. Yeah, see, that's become a bit of a steep hill, but it is coming up from here, which is what we want. So I need this to kind of be up from the ground before we continue on, right? Which should work. And then we'll go with you. Hopefully that'll bring that out. That's either going to flatten it right down or mess it up. So we'll see. You can see where it's flattened there. It is a flattened tool, so I'll do one at the back just in case. I don't know. I've watched videos on it and I still just... I don't have the patience for it. I think that's the problem. Right, let's turn back on our resources. I just can't be bothered to like flatten. I'd rather just build a wall. But if we can block that off, that would be great. All right, let's bump a whole chunk of people into the sand. So let's go for 10 for now. I have no idea how many that's going to use. I'm also going to go to our paper again. And we're going to go to 4 in there. And then we'll get... Cooper's fine. We'll get another one in the bookbinder. So we'll go 4 and 4. As we've got the thingy now, it does use them. So... Now the chicken's doing. Okay, 12 in one. And the 24 in the other. The barn is on. 20. Beautiful. So we got the full barn of love. And the horses are good as well. Good. All right. Incoming trader. Nothing immediate that we'd ever grab from him. He doesn't have the spices either. There's not really much we can sell to him either. So we might just have to leave it for this year. There's no sand. So we'll wait for the other traders. Worth noting also, these houses are all ready for upgrade too, which is kind of scary, I won't lie to you. Very, very scary because it's a lot of resources. However, it's okay. I'm just going to make sure I get all of these little gardens upgraded as well. Otherwise, it's going to look rubbish if I don't. And I think that's it. Is there any other smaller ones in there somewhere? No, it looks okay across the board. Cool. Right. Let's get you upgraded as well. I think upgrading this one will fix it. Obviously, it costs more. Let's get that prioritized. Can I prioritize? Thank you. Yeah, we'll get that one going because that will just kind of fix most problems. Right. Without the glass jars, we're going to lose a lot of our food. That's where you're seeing that all of that spoilage is right here. There's no other use for them yet. So, just need pickling. Let me just look. I think we can get away with just pumping a bunch in there. I think I might max this one out and then just never touch it again. You know? And yeah, I think I want to test with just the wall round this. So, obviously, you guys will think this is kind of weird, but just bear with whilst I try. I just want to test, you know? I want to see if they leave it alone when they come, if I just wall that thing in. Do you know what I mean? All right, here's the next merchant then. Sand. Come on. No sand. Damn it. They're buying baskets, though. That is something. They're not buying beer, so that's fine. Could probably do with getting some other stuff back in again, ready to sell, too. We do have some stuff, but I haven't had anyone come to actually buy it yet. We're doing really well on the barrels, so it's probably worth going down one now. We seem to be a surplus. Not something I want to sell, so I want those extra planks to be going towards furniture. I won't get a second person or upgrade that firewood splitter yet. And there we go. Let's get these last trees in across here so I can visualize this a little bit better. Okay, that looks good. I'm not sure what happened with that one tree right there. So we'll try again. Look at our cash. Oh, yes. Look at that. 487. That extra tax from all of these houses is insane. It's going to look really, really good when we're done. I'm so excited to actually start spending. To be fair, I could do it now. I just want to make sure these bits of building get done. As you can see, I might want to stop tier 5 upgrades soon. It's causing issues against our pickling, I think. Let's check in and see. It'll probably tell me they're pretty idle, isn't it? Glassmaker. No, I think they're okay. We have sand coming in, so that's the main thing. So we are still producing. We just need to keep it going. There we go. The hospital's coming in now as well, so they'll just finish that one off. That should hopefully fix these. The easiest, simplest thing we could do is upgrade the theatre and stuff as well. We're well within being able to afford it now. Same with the temple. We just need to save. It's a lot of stone, you know. It's definitely worth it. Right. How are we looking? Does that fix it? Not quite. So we just need these to come in. Then these guys will be fine. But it is at least in. So it looks quite nice next to the bakery there. So a nice little town square, really. Alright, with our extra storage buildings in, we should probably get them upgraded. Still waiting on the food, but it has dipped a little bit. I did get a warehouse in that needs kind of extra. Nope, I didn't even put it in. So, storehouse. Where am I going to put you? We were flattening, weren't we? That was it. Right, we'll go right there. That's fine. So, right in the industrial bit. I was thinking about the horses, by the way, guys, and I am going to go with the light horsemen. So, they move a lot quicker. And they are there for one purpose only, and that is to destroy the siege kit. Monthly cost is pretty high, though. I'm going to recruit them anyway. But yeah, once we get up to the Lancers, obviously we'll change to them. But for the time being, we'll have them ready, because I'm expecting the siege attacks to come in very soon. So trees are now fixed. That looks really good. I'm happy with that. Looks really, really cool. Off center, I'm not sure yet. I still might readjust. It's going to take some doing to readjust. It'll be easier to do this side, I think, which could easily be done by doing this. Shall we do it? Let's do it. We'll start. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do with this bit. We'd have to completely remove these roads, which is fine. Just going to slowly do it, guys. Bear with me whilst I move these guys over. And then we'll have to potentially... Right, so we're there. If we go there, that's fine. And we go there. Just want to line this up. And then we're going to get rid of you. Tough gig. The good thing is we can move everything around, so it's fine. Right, flagpole over one. Flagpole over again. Now it's been moved. And yeah, I just spent all that gold on that, but that's fine. Get that road up to there. It'll be worth it in the long run, I think. I'm happy I'm doing it. It's pretty straightforward to fix as well. So all I got to do is just bring down these guys. Once that's moved over, we can get the gate here. That's absolutely fine. So that moved over. We're going to need to get rid of these. We'll just salvage a couple of these so I can see what I'm doing. And then you... just this one. And this one. And we'll just put in our fence back. So that's going to go right there. And then this guy is going to go into there. Lovely. Okay. Almost. We're going to obviously need to shuffle these over. So we'll get the spruces in once again. Like so. We'll have it nice and tight this time, actually. I think that'll be cool. And then the garden bit at the front. I might actually do something here. I have a better idea. And what we're going to do is delete these guys out so we can see it. Yeah, that means we'll have to shuffle the statue, but that's okay. And you. And then we'll... yeah, so I'm going to make 2 walkways through here. This statue can also move across. So if we have one there... does that still work with what I want to do? Yes. Cool, let's do that. What is the other statue again? Is this one, right? And then I might just stick this side. Like so. Stone we don't have yet, so we'll keep that in mind. It's either that or we have 2 of the same statues, you know? But yeah, we'll get that readjusted so I can see what I'm doing. And then I'll probably make sure that we delete out these so they don't regrow. So I may have deleted the wrong one over here, but that's fine. We'll get rid of that one, and then we'll replace the other in there. So we'll have the 2 walkways coming in. Yep, this is going to be even better. That's going to be so good. And then now we can have the trees going all the way down. But what I might do is actually now we have the opening to do this. So I'm going to segment and go all the way into these, and then we're going to path with benches along this area. This is going to look cool. It's going to look really cool. Just bear with me throwing money away. I love it. We're making quite a bit now, so it gets to the point. This is the bit I love about this game. I get really excited about the decorating. Just trading some things in, so we're good. And I'll get ready to make a quick sale when we can as well, so just by trading everything in. We might need to buy spices again. How is sand doing? It's very low. If we have a look, we're just about scraping by, which isn't good for our pickling. Look at all that fruit. I wonder if we... yeah, if we... this is max. So what we're going to need is the guild hall. That way we can up the amount of sand and stuff we're getting from them. Let's do one thing at a time, though. I'm doing too many. This is a good readjust, though. I'm happy with this. Hopefully... do they regrow? I don't know. We might need to pave over it to kind of delete them. But had that in mind anyway. So if I kind of just do this. So we can see. Like so. We can see that where we're paving then. And just have it kind of planned out a little bit, you know. So that should look pretty good. Let's get these deleted out as well. It's all wood that we can have anyway. And then I think we're upgraded over on our wood farm bit as well, haven't we? So we did do that. There you go. So planting, let's go for a 2-to-1 planting and logging with 4 people. We'll get a whole bunch planted. They become really, really good later. And whilst we're at a point where we're struggling for glass now, I'm going to go ahead and salvage this one, guys. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of the arborist building, and we are now going to utilize this for either another farm or more industry. So I could get this a bit more tight, so I can move these guys over. That's what I'm thinking. So we can make this a little bit better. I think that's smart. If we bring non-kind of bad ones in, right? We need to fix this problem, though, for sure. We've managed to... oh, we're still waiting on the buildings to come in. Get the pub prioritized, and then it should be fine. This one's really close, so we could probably get in something to fix that as well. Let's give you a nice garden urn there. Right, how's iron and stuff look? Okay, we're paused. We're in a good spot. Coal is fantastic, so I'll let that keep ticking up. Probably because of the glass blower as well. Whilst we're not upgrading though, we should see glassware come back in again. It should restabilize, right? We did lose a lot of that, so... But yeah, a lot of food to pickle as well. And whilst we got these bricks in as well, I'm going to go ahead and refix this. Alright. Is that enough? No, that's not enough. So I need to change this. I need to bring this in one. So we're going to get rid of you. And you. And then we're going to go there. Perfect. It looks so good when those flagpoles are in. Yeah, that's going to look awesome. Okay, and then inside of here, like I say, this is going to become the other paving here. We just need a whole bunch of stone. I'm struggling with that. So I think we're okay to max this one out. Let's get a whole bunch more in. I think we can max it, actually. Let's have a look. We can get away with it. Yeah, we can. We need loads of labourers, but we can get away with it. Okay, traders should be making an appearance in a moment as well, so let's try and make a little bit of cash from them. And how's storage looking? I think it's okay. Good. Alright, and we still got good money, so let's go ahead and max this out. So let's get the rest of our archers in. So we've got 2 full squad of archers. I need to upgrade one of those. And we got the horsemen, which don't have any weapons because I sold them all. Sold all the swords. Oh dear, because I did. Any sand? No sand. Buying beer at a reduced rate, and I'm not okay with that. You can take the honey, though. Wow, you don't even have enough. There we go. We'll sell 417 honey. And gold. We got almost 10k in total. Really, really good. Alright, time to wait for more then. Do we put... Alright, let me take a look. Turn this back on. Let's go for 10 swords, and they don't start again. Let's go for 5 and 2. So when it gets to 2, we always make 5. So we'll have 5 swords in stock, just for the towers and stuff. I think that's a good idea. We'll get these guys some swords. Oh man, we got more going to tier 5 houses as well. I am going to come off the this a little bit. I went from 6 to bloody 16. I think that's a bit too much. Alright, flagpole finally in, and that well. So desirability, I think we fixed it with that urn anyway, so we're fine. Good. I think we'll be aiming to get these to tier 5 soon, and that's going to come with the next upgrade, I think, anyway. So, yeah, let's focus up. We are going to get attacked soon. But yeah, it's going to be all about what this guy has, really. Oh, he's got some swords we could grab. This is really rubbish. I kind of want these, though. I won't lie. We could just... I wasted on the recruitment. We do have money, but I was just kind of thinking... We could just, like, scrap those horses again. Go for the heavy ones. I remember the light ones being a bit rubbish. Is that the right thing to do, guys? I think it is. Right, we're getting rid. We're getting rid, and we are going to wait. So, we need a fort. So, we're going to start saving for one of those. I'll probably do it in this bad boy here. I know no one's in it, but it doesn't matter. Although we get the range from these guys. Yeah, 150 brick. Let's go down that route. Let's get that kind of up. That gave us another 8 people in the labourer pool, so that's good. And yeah, we now have the option to shuffle these guys to the side, and then we can make the walls a little bit bigger on these and put a tower in each one as well. That could be an option. Although I'm quite happy to leave them how they are for now. Obviously, I set off way too much to be done. This still isn't walled in. These guys still trying to be walled over here. Kind of hilarious. Right, I should be able to sell these candles to him. Oh no, they're still not in. I see them coming. Right, we lost. We didn't get there in time. The building got abandoned, which is unfortunate. This one over here. Look at all the goodies in there as well. You silly sausage. Oh, we got the 3rd trader this year. Spices, please. Right, candles, we'll just double check with him first. They're all beer for 3. It's a bit rubbish. Spices at an increased rate. Not happy with that. Although, look at this. So he's got 3.5k. Let's sell our candles. So 2k. We can make a gold a pop here with these candles. So we can buy and stock them. So how much did he have left? We buy and stock those and then go back to you. We can be a bit crafty and make a couple of 100. So that's good. I love it when that happens. we're going to have to wait another year, so we may as well just blink and sell the beer, you know? Yeah, let's just do it. We'll use that for the increased spices that come in, so that's fine. Let's just need enough for next time. Another 41. That still leaves us with good cash. We're getting 511 per month. We could buy in the swords and stuff as well. Oh, sand. Come to me, precious sand. Let's buffer it with 500. Beautiful. And these guys should be nice and happy to hammer out some glassware for me now. Alright, pub's almost done. We can fix this abandonment in a moment. Terrible. Come on, guys. He wasn't selling stone, was he? No, he's selling glassware. What's that one? Luxury goods? No. No stone. 11 people. Welcome yourselves in. That takes us over 600, guys. Population's going up really, really nicely. Very happy with that. That will resolve all of our labor issues. We do actually want more builders, apparently. Let's go to 32. And here we go. Wow, they're very close. Right, sound the alarm. 94? Jeez, I reckon they're going to be a bit weaker. So this is... They're coming the right way. They're probably going to attack this, which is a bit annoying. Let's see what happens when they come in then. Definitely where we want them to attack from, but that's not ideal. You have 8 months to pay. Where are you? I'm trying to see how big you are. Attack. Come on then. I see you. Here they... Oh god, battering ram. Okay, they look pretty weak though, but they are going to come in and take some buildings down pretty quickly. So they are heading towards the road. Okay, they should come straight into town then. Most likely going to come at this. So these towers are going to get the brunt of it. Let's see what happens. Oh, don't start, villagers. I rang the bell ages ago. Mostly clubs. There's a couple of swords there, so they're pretty weak. These are going to die really quickly. We just need to make sure this dies. So yeah, those heavies are going to come in. We need bricks. Traders, you stay indoors and just wait. Let's see what happens. They're coming straight at our strong point though, which is good. But yeah, I should probably dot some more towers around. Just cover this middle bit. There's already villagers. Raiders dying. I have no idea why they're dying. Why are you... What have we got in here? Okay, there's plenty of loot they can grab. Yeah, so moving these down here is very, very sensible. So let's do that. Let's start by just chucking this down here. For example. I've got to cull all the trees. Oh, there's wolves eating them. Okay. Very annoying that I've got to cull every single tree by hand. There we go. Right, I've done half of them. That'll do. Right, 4 dead already. Here we go. Here comes the fun. So we need... Kill the battering ram. How are we going to do this? Right, once the towers come in, we should be fine. Yeah, they're taking a lot of damage here. This tower's not doing... This one isn't hitting anything, so we're relying on the one barracks and our towers here. Battering ram's coming in. As long as this number goes down pretty quickly, we're good. Which it is. It's going down very quickly. Okay, some are pathing that way. We have a relatively good setup. This is where these swordsmen, we do need to get onto them. Because then you just send them out and attack in the back. Because the battering rams do a lot of damage, as you've seen. So we're going to have to bring these guys out, actually. The battering ram will kill this very quickly. No, I reckon we'll be sending this before it kills, which is fine. They're pathing all the way along. Yeah, we're sending loads. We're fine. They're not taking this down either. I don't know why I always panic like we don't have a decent setup here. We're doing it without swordsmen yet, though, bear in mind. There we go. Whole bunch killed. I don't think they're getting away with anything either. So that's the first real siege kit ones coming, really, isn't it? I think they only destroyed that, too. Which is good. Okay, let's speed it up. So as you can see, though, arrows do literally nothing to this. And once that's been culled for wood, I can start to move some of this stuff over. So we'll get it there. Should stop them attacking these buildings. I think that's sensible. And we'll just get like firewood splitters and stuff along here. Because it's storage, right? We want the storage stuff in. So when they come through that route, then we need to try and funnel them in a way that this gets defended. So partly want to move this out. So if we move this over here, for example, Hunter, just going to shuffle this warehouse over here too, I think. So if we squeeze you there, although this one I feel like should stay. It's fine though. It's fine. I'm going to keep it. Just get that storehouse upgraded to a warehouse now over there as well. And let's have a quick look. 90 arrows, 14 hide coats, and 8 pelts. Nothing. That's fine. You go away with that. They only killed 2 villagers too, so good. Yeah, we need the army of swordsmen of some kind, so the heavy is going to come in. Definitely want to focus on this upgrade. I need to stop spending bricks, really, and there I am upgrading more stuff. Pub's still being built. That abandonment will go once it's done, I think. Yeah, 77. It was very close to being done there. Back under 600. There we go, 604. He spoke too soon there. Absolutely fine. So they path towards this. I'm thinking about getting this. The reason why I'm moving them, guys, is I was going to move this over. I was going to go ahead and delete that. I'm going to bring this out to here. And then from here, I'm going to kind of leave that. So fish go there. So we have to bring this along somehow, though. Can I move you? Yeah, move the fisherman over one. So that prioritized. And then we're going to bring this just connect into here. And then we'll expand this road, this wall out from here. Like so. And then we'll have to get another gate there. But does that? Yeah, that's right. That's good. That gives us a double fence there. So we'll go in like that. And then what we can do is destroy these guys out. And then it just means I can get another tower or two in here if we need to. And they're behind a wall. So it's sensible. I could even move this one in temporarily. I know you can use the wall tool, guys. It's a bit tight-knit in here, so I'm doing each one individually. I'm just moving the school over one. And this wall, I'm also going to wall in here now. So I'm going to encompass the vault and our metalworks just over here. So we're going to readjust these guys. Preservist building can now go over this way. So I'll sacrifice that egg spot, no problem. So it's by the storage buildings, and the glass maker is too bad a desirability thing. Although we could go here. It doesn't affect any house. If we cull some of these, we could squeeze it right on that section there. That should be okay. And yeah, I'll just plan these out. So they will get built eventually then. So if we go gate there, and then wall, and then we'll readjust the warehouse, hopefully into there. That works just fine. Nice and close. And then brewery, is this a bad desirability building? That is the question. It's not. So brewery can also go down here. That's close to the wheat. It's actually a better position. We may need... Yeah, there's a well there, so that's fine. And then you, pottery, is not a bad one either. So pottery can also go over here. And then that frees up what we want to do over here, right? So furniture, weaver... I think you're okay. We can move this in a little bit, so free this little area up. It makes sense for the cheese maker to go a bit closer to the food stores. So where's the food stores? We're over here. Bring the cheese maker there. And then let's move our hunters' lodges out. So hopefully they don't lose sight of where they're meant to be. Let's get them over here, though. So when you move them, there's sometimes their zones change, which is very annoying. Alright, as our planks are going to be stored this way as well, or closer to our warehouse, let's bring the furniture shop over as well. So we're going to need to cull the rest of these. No problem, I'm on it. There we go, the great cull is happening. I think I got every single one then. Then we can move these last ones over. Is my pub done yet? It is. Beautiful, and that house is repopulated, and we've got lots going up to tier 5 here where they're waiting for glass. Still not ready for that, but that's okay. Clay is incredibly low, so let's pump those numbers up. So all of our deep clay, all our deep deposits are running on a lot at the moment. And let's check in on the hunters now we've moved them. So all their circles are now here, aren't they? We want you kind of focusing you there, and then you can be on this one. So I think we've ruined this deer spot. Let's move over a little bit. That's fine. You can stay there. Okay, so into year 32. Still looking to move certain things over. Tannery. They don't really attack that. They don't attack a plank shed, so I might leave those over there. How are we looking here? So, happy with that one there. Fisher stays there. Firewood splitter, cool. All by the river. Let's move the glass maker over. So this could go a little bit closer. I think we go here. And then that leaves us a nice amount of space. So it frees us up with a little bit more, right? So if we want to go more chickens, or if I get a goat one in maybe, I could delete out this road right here and put a goat barn covering this bit as well. I think I'm more than ready though for a good sale and hoping to make one. Just looking over the diseases of the farms. I've tried to leave them, but we've got turnips and cabbages that are bad. So let's do something else here. How are we looking? So much grain, so much other stuff. Come back in. So we could probably do some leeks. That's cool. We'll leave that one as is. Right, our next one. Turnips and cabbages. So let's minimize you. It's turnips and cabbages. Currently doing that. I could swap this out. So if we bin that one out, let's get rid and let's get some turnips on the go ready. So if we move that over, we should be able to plant that in time. What am I on about? They said no to the turnips. Let's get carrots. Don't have a great heat tolerance, but that's fine. And then we've got club root for turnips and cabbages. I think we're going to need to get rid of that. Let's also have leeks. And then we're good. Right, merchants are starting to come over as well, so let's have a look. Okay, good stuff. Right, so we've got money. We've got this one with money. This one's buying a lot of what we're selling, which is great. So I might cancel that. What I'm going to do is sell the pottery instead. And then probably the beer as it's increased. And that is a good one. No bricks or anything. We'll leave the rest at the moment. I was just thinking whether we go that route, really. The coal's dirt cheap, but we're not actually struggling on coal at the moment. There we go. Right, beer's in. So let's sell all that. That's pretty much all the money from this one. And hopefully, we might get lucky. That's down to 0, but we might get lucky and have another spices one that we can go with. Still got 59 in. I like to stay around that 60 mark. Seems to be the golden, a decent little number, right? There we go. We got some tier 5s in the second little zone there. I still haven't filled this one out. There's been no real need to just yet. I think what I'll do, though, is get a couple more in. So if we fill in these two, we'll start to just buffer out this way a little bit. Before I forget, I probably need to take a look over here at my terrible terraforming. Right, I'll do one. I just forget. I just don't... Yeah, you know what I mean? Another one just popped up as well. Part of me wants to get another brick here. I think the reason we were behind was the clay, though. So I think we'll just let it go up a little bit. But we're good to wall in these towers now, so that's going to be really good. That'll slow them down even more. Next merchant then, let's have a gander. Alright, they've got some clay. Part of me... Oh, they've got bricks. They do have the bricks. I don't want to spend too much, but I reckon we can get enough to do our upgrades here. So I need to get that for the barracks. And we can make a lot of it back through these. So let's get that in. Not much else that we can kind of sell. I'm seeing that we may need another cobbler shop momentarily as well. But yeah, that's fine. So we've got the 180 brick. Let's go ahead and upgrade. So I think I'll do this one. The reason I'll do this one is we'll get the extra buff. If they're going to come and attack that one, that's the one we want to use, right? And yeah, I'll get ready to sell these baskets in. We have so much cash. It's great. I love the money. Then we got this one that needs upgrading, so we'll get the root cellar done. I am going to focus this one, though. That is priority. And there we go. Let's get all of those sold. Make 1,000 back. So we've got 4,500 in there at the moment. Do I want to buffer some of the clay? Probably worth doing, to be honest. Yeah, let's do it. We've got a lot of money. We have a lot of money. Trade some more in. So 236 clay. Let's just leave it on that one. And before we move on, shall we get another cobbler shop? I think so. We've been running on one for a while, so we've done quite well out of that one. I can squeeze one in here as well. Other one's here. You've done us well, Cobbler Shop, but we have a lot of pelts at the moment, so why not? But we're looking all right. 620 on the population, year 33, and we're well in, really. I think we've done that pretty quickly. I feel like that. Anyway, we bought in a bunch of stone last episode as well, and our income is 513 gold per month, so we can play around and go crazy. Just need to let the bricks kind of work back up. So we gain about 15 a month at the moment. So minus the building. I may need to move the rat catcher, actually. I didn't think about that. So we're going to move your zone now to cover. That's good. That's all our storage. So I'm going to do it a little bit further and make sure our warehouses and store houses are closer to our deposits where they need to be, right? So I don't think the raiders will come and steal kind of sand, for example. So we could potentially get a stockyard somewhere around here for the sand that we're gathering from here, which is now walled in, by the way, guys. The reason I did this is just to test to see if they come and attack this. So hopefully they'll just ignore it because it is proper out there. It's close enough to town, but it's the direction I want them to attack from, if that makes sense. So kind of working on it and still slowly trying to carve this up. It's just not working. All right, I think we're finally back on track with our glassware and stuff as well. I think sand still, though, needs more. We did max that one out, didn't we? Yeah, we got 16 in there. So we need to probably focus on this guild hall, guys. The guild hall is going to allow us to get more out of this. So we've managed to weapon up and heavy armor all of these ones. So they are going to be doing a great job. Just going to check in at what we're doing with this. I probably want to say 5, so they turn this back on if needed. We're not doing halberds, we're going straight to heavies, so our soldiers are going to be really strong and we are ready to be attacked. So what I'm going to do is turn this one back on and get the guild hall in. So I'm relatively safe down this side because it's not where I'm going to get attacked from. There shouldn't be any way they get in from this end. We've got towers covering both here and here, so we'll know early on to send the soldiers out and cover these off to attack our more expensive buildings, right? And as you can see, we've got a good amount of planting and chopping kind of going on over here. So we, I don't know whether to, let's go one more in there. Let's keep that wood going. And then let's get this one with the extra person in now. I'm seeing the firewood dipping a little bit and I could get that upgraded. I may as well actually just get it done. We have a limit on those anyway, so if we hit them, they will turn off. All right, as we got that stone in, I'm going to spend a bit of cash, or a bit of stone cash, on making our walls where we want them as well. So, said I was going to wall in this little industrial, so that's what we'll do. Just thinking, I've just moved this one over. That's probably not the best place for you. And also, let's get this watchtower moved one, and then we'll bring it in that way. So, I'm just thinking how we do this. I think we move you, so cheesemaker, let's put you back there. I've just moved that, so ignore me. But just readjusting. So we'll go wall here, and then we'll bring this. So I might straighten up, actually. Just move that over. I'm trying to think how we do this. Tower, then in. Yeah, that works. I don't need to mess with the road then as well. Yep, I'm going to move this door, so I'm going to get rid of that fortified gate. I am messing around so much with what I want to do here. I'll get rid of you. It makes sense, though, in the long run. And then I'm just going to bring you to there. And then... So we've got gate there. Only problem is, we're going to cause issues trying to come in. So let's get a gate there as well. So I want to make it so they can pass through everything without much drama. Do you know what I mean? And then this bit here will also get the gate. Which works just fine. And then one wall piece there. We're covered. So... only thing left to cover off is going to be our marketplace as well. It's been fine though. They're not going for it. They're kind of going for this. So if we've got the armors and stuff, they may change course to this, but we'll see. So we'll have... the other stuff would be to move the iron and that in here. Yeah, let's move the food store out. So I reckon we can get a root cellar over this way with our other storage. Probably not that efficient though. Move it there, just outside, and then that gives us a bit more room to play with, and then this tower can be moved. Let's move you inside. Yeah, that leaves us so much room for towers in here. That's great. So we'll get you in there. And then we'll bring this up to there. I think that connects those guys in. And then we'll get these upgraded when we can. And then we've got room along this little wall here for towers, should we need it as well. So main decent buildings are getting covered off, I think. See you in a moment once this one gets done. There we go. Cool. So what else can we do? So we want... They do take from the foundry fairly often with the iron. Problem is, does this have bad desire? It does. So we're not going to mess with that one. I think that's okay. If they hit this one, they get hit by the barracks. So that's fine. Might be worth us flipping the iron and the bricks though. I know we're relying on the bricks at the moment, but I'm going to go ahead and move these over. So I'm just going to get them out of the way a second. The bricky is huge. Always been a bit of an annoying kind of thing. Maybe move the book stuff out. Paper mill. Kind of need this by the flax. It's a terrible desirability thing though. Let's move it over here. And then bookbinder. This one doesn't do anything, so this one's fine. We'll get this on the edge here. Yeah, I'm just going to readjust this a little bit. So I'm going to make sure everything's where we kind of need it to be. All right, let's move the Cooper over. So that does have valuables in, so let's get that moved as well. And yeah, I'm just going to readjust the brickies and stuff over here. So I want the iron ones. Iron and blacksmith. Although, can I move... Blacksmith's also terrible, isn't it? The only other thing is we put the blacksmith over here, but the storage is this way, so it kind of makes sense to go over here, doesn't it? Now that our stores are over here. But the vault is there, so weaponry goes into the vault. Yeah, this works fine here. Let's pop it in there. That'll clear those guys. Brickies. To be fair then, I might just leave them there, and then we just need to move the foundry. So foundry can also go next to it there. And then that clears up this area for more of the dirty work. So this is going to be dirty area. Could even bring these closer actually as well. It makes even more sense if we do that. And let's check in on the traders. So just a bit too much there. More stone if you want to buy it. Typical that we don't need it anymore. I'm actually going to go ahead and buy 2 heavy tools in because we haven't got any in stock. Good job I spotted that. And then we're going to go and sell what we can over. A bit of beer. The beer is really good now. The amount of honey is still working for us, so that's fine. Don't think there's any other resources we want from you, so we will just wait. And again, money's still really good. I think spices are dipping down, so we could do with that coming in this year as well. I'm just checking. There's only one house that needs upgrading. Is it enough? It's on 108. Yeah, it just needs its luxury food type. Should we change the ratio of the luxuries? Mr. Giant Bakery. Let's do it. So instead of a 3-to-1, we're going to go for a 4-to-2. I think that's good. And what are we doing? Let's make it so we always have a minimum of 30 instead. And we'll change that to 200. We've definitely got enough, so no harm. And then we'll make sure this bakery also has enough people in. Go up to 5. Should be fine. That requires honey as well, so we may need to put more honey thingies down. All right, trade number 2. Bricks. I think I'm happy with buying some bricks, actually. Because why not, right? Let's just buffer everything up. So I can go ahead and get my other barracks and stuff upgraded. The main thing I want to do is this, though. So we're going to go for the armory first, and then blacksmith forge for weaponry. I think that's how we do it. Let's go with that. So they're the 2 we want to get upgraded. Die of starvation. Oh, sorry. Oh, you can stay there forever. That's a sign of it working. For sure. We probably want to flatten out next to it. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. Right, if we can reach you, we'll get you. I left the villagers just to die up on the rock after they dug themselves. You'd think they'd dig themselves back down, right? Still got that one lonely house in the middle that hasn't upgraded. Furniture and glass. Okay. Alright, it's probably time we got some more in there then. Let me check on how many we've got spare. Okay, we do. If you're wondering, the builders are used, by the way, for maintenance as well. So you need to make sure you get that number up. Alright, 3rd trader. Let me see what you got. And a plains rider. Nothing. You loser. You got some stone that I can buy though, at least. So we'll go ahead and do that. I can just use my money to my advantage, I guess. Not really much I'd want to sell. I mean, the 10 for these isn't the worst, so we'll go with that. And then I think I'll just transfer gold in. I'll save the rest for spices that I hope will come at some point. And yeah, we'll get in some more honey now. I know people hate when you put the honey together like this. I do agree. However, it is a good way of doing it. I'm going to go ahead and use this other section. So we didn't really put in any apiaries over here. So let's go ahead and do that. Now that we got stone, at least anyway, we can go ahead and get a bunch in. Don't really want to go that side. The reason I don't want to go that side is because of housing. So I'm just going to go ahead and get a few here. A lot of travel time for these guys, actually. We might want to connect in these roads somehow. Or just upgrade it. Alright, there's the upgraded armory there. A beautiful building. I love it. So, stocking up. Sorry, we just need to go in and out so that reloads. What we're going to do is turn that off. And we're going to go with... Well, what have I got? 15. Have we got the shields in for them to stop? We have. So, we're going to make sure that plate mail... There's always 5, and then redo it at 2. So they should be using that at the moment. And we'll get 4 people in there, and then they'll... let's go to 6, actually, because once they're done, they'll turn off. And that means we can just armor up our guys over here. So we don't need many. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll feel pretty damn safe with a heavy infantry squad that is geared up, to be honest. So I'm going to go ahead and stick a flagpole in this one here, guys. So we can get some tier stuff. I get that one upgraded. It's got a nice little section in there that we can use. And I think it's got some room for a couple of smaller gardens in there as well. So we'll get those going. So I can get these guys upgraded. And it looks nice inside of that, I think. And then let's check in on the radius here. Firstly, let's get that well upgraded. That is actually a desirability bonus. And then we'll come this way. So we're going to want... Let's do the gardens first. We're going to want some strip gardens kind of here. And then a couple of houses in. So looking at population, we're getting pretty close to filling out. So we definitely want to make sure we're covering it. So I'm going to leave a little bit of a zigzag gap like that. They're definitely covered. So I can get another house in there, maybe a little garden, and then a few. Then we'll start to go up here. It's mad. You can pretty much hit 1,000 population with 2 marketplaces. That is nuts. All right, sell this pottery before he goes. 3 days. We managed to get there in time. I'm not going to sell the baskets to him because he's being a bit tight. But that's fine. Right, I'm just opening up. Just going to check in on shoes and hide coats. So hide coats have gone up now. Shoes, not so much. So we got that second shop in, didn't we? It's getting a bit much over here. It's in there, though. Let's get one more in there. And then let me check in on these rat catchers here. So this one should be covered. Maybe not, actually. I might get in one more then. We've got the money anyway. I'm just going to cover that section off over there with another rat catcher. So let's get you in over here. All right, I might now look at a goat barn too. It's the only one we don't have. So this thing has terrible desirability, but I reckon I can get away with it. If we go here, just bear with me, and then I get rid of this. I'll connect these back in, and then hopefully just put it in this zone here, and I can fence those guys in just here. I'm actually going to go ahead and remove this one. So, where is better for you? Let's get you here, next to the other one. And there's our other thingy. So, let's go in. We're going to turn off swords now. Although, no, actually, we'll keep them on. And we'll just change our ratios or get more people in. So, heavy tools, we'll keep that as is like that. And then you... We'll do the same as the heavies. We'll go for a 5 and a 2. And with the people in there, we should be fine. So we'll see how many they make, and then when they pause, we should be good. Alright, guys, the guild hall is done. I forgot about this guy. Is that the right way round? No. I need to flip it around. It needs to be that way. Right, let's get that prioritized. But once this is flipped around, I can go ahead and set the thingies up. So we're going to go for the industrial kind of side of things so we can mine a bit quicker. I'm seeing... water issues over here, so let's go ahead and get well. You can have one right there. It's a beautiful building though, the guild hall. Absolutely love it. It's coming in now, so let's wait for it to flip. And you can see it in all its glory. Oh, in about 30 seconds. And there it is. Guild hall, baby. It's gorgeous. Look at the clock in the middle. Very cool. Right. So in this one, it requires paper. The more you put in, the better percentage. So you can have, let me just run through them. Armaments guilds, I can never say that word, provide support for production of armor, arrows, bows, crossbows, shields, and weapons. You can have Artisans Guild, is finest luxury items such as beer, candle, glassware, and pottery. Clothiers Guild is for coats and shoes. Culinary is bread, cheese, and preserves at utmost standards. Metallurgy Guild oversees heavy industry involved in production of tools, ingots, and stuff. Miners, this is the one. See, miners, pits, and quarries. And then woodworking is for firewood, furniture, and wood planks. Definitely don't need that. It's going to be the Miners Guild. Absolutely love the Miners Guild. And we'll pump the numbers into there, see what kind of bonus we get. So let's go. Well, can we fill it? Not quite. We need more labourers. I might just go with the 5 then for the 23% bonus, which does use paper. We've got loads anyway, so I managed to stock that up. But that should mean that the rest of our stuff basically improves. So across the board, we should then see better sand, better coal, better clay, better iron. Iron's doing well anyway, but yeah. And then we'll upgrade. Our next upgrade is going to have to be the foundry. So more often than not, you don't need more than like 1 or 2 of these types of buildings. So once we get the 150 bricks, the efficiency on this thing is going to go through the roof. So it's going to be really, really good. And then all I'm going to do for a moment is just check in here. I think everything's really, really good, to be honest. The only thing they're slightly less than maxed out on is food. But we've got 5 months in the winter. Like, one of the things we could do, I think once we get the goat barn in and get that max, that's going to give us more milk plus more meat anyway, so we'll go down that route. I could potentially get in more fish. I think that might be one of the only ones that's going to give us like a decent bonus. We're already fishing quite a bit over here, but I reckon we can get away with doing another. Let's do one more. Let's also set this grazing area. So as I say, I'm going to go, where can we wall this in? So if I go there, that work? Yep. And what I'll do is get this moved. So I'll move this right over outside of the grazing area. Hopefully. That's where we're going. And then I'll fence this in. So that can already be upgraded. I'm not going to do it yet. And I love me the wooden fence for it. It just feels right. Probably fence from there. That'll do. And then we'll just tuck it into the river. There we go. Have to move that well over though. Just trying to figure out how we kind of do it better. That one can go. And then as soon as that well moves, we can go these two here. That's good. Let's make sure you're optimized, because when I move you, it resets. So let's get you on that corner. So what I'll do is put that straight in for upgrade. It's a really cheap upgrade. So it's ready. What I could do is build one giant area for all of the animals, to be fair, but I do kind of like having them separate. We get an insane amount of eggs from these guys, though. It's nuts. But yeah, year number 35. So absolutely smashing it through. I'm just going to continue transferring in and just hope that... Oh, not that one. I can request them, to be fair. So I could go goats. You don't see them very often. So we could say request this item. So next trader will bring goats with them. We got more than enough gold to pay for it. And we're going to need those spices this year as well, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I love how these ones have gone around this like area here. It looks great. I do need to upgrade these guys actually by the school as well. So I might do that, because I reckon by late game I'll probably end up forgetting. So I'm going to do them so we do not forget. And I'm also going to get every single plaza upgraded next to it. Mustn't forget. There we go. That's all of them in there upgraded. So that little section will be ready, which is nice. And then just the flagpole. Let's also get that one done. Just throwing gold around, because why not, right? The goats can go get a little drink. Ignore that. I don't think they'll get out of that gap. I'm not sure. I have seen it happen before, to be fair, so we'll have to be careful. The merchant has arrived with requested goods. Good stuff. So, oh my God. I didn't request horses. Damn it. That's not what I want. Oh, I didn't want your horses. I wanted the goats. You tool. I swear I clicked goats. Must have misclicked. Goats, not horses. Oh well, I'm ready for it either way. We definitely don't need the horses. So, goat barn got upgraded. Got a little silo. It is quite a nice looking building, actually. Very nice. Obviously, no point having anyone in there until the goats are actually in. Next trader will be bringing them anyway, which is today, so that's fine. Right, what are we waiting on? 25 iron bars. So, yeah, we definitely need this upgrade, you know? Because I am pushing them for their weapons and stuff right now. I am pushing them hard to get them in. As soon as they hit, we need that upgrade. So I think the ones that are coming in, so I see weapons. So we need 2 more weapons. We still need the 3 of those guys. They are really slow. They still haven't made one. I've got 8 people in here. And apparently didn't produce anything last year. Right, here we go. Have you got my goats? Right, you got my goats. Cool, thank you. Let's just get 4 for now. And we'll sell some beer. What else have you got? You got anything good? No. Okay. And we'll get the goats in. And we can turn that back on. And that has started the birth rate, so we can get those guys in. I'm not sure whether that'll be enough. But these are going to give milk as well. So we don't want the milk to spoil. We want to make sure we're making cheese every single time. So, cheesery. Let's have a look at these. We've got 9% idle. So, with that extra one in, let's get another one so it's covered. And then, as the goats grow and produce milk, we'll gain more. So watching them actually make armor, I think it just genuinely takes them ages. Because they're in there making it. But, yeah. I don't know. They're trying. Trying my patience for sure. I don't even see the ingredients in. But they seem to be making it. So... Oh, raiders. All right, they're coming from the direction we want to. So let's, well, maybe not sound the alarm just yet. I'm really excited about this because we've got a decent little army here. Let's ring it now then. It doesn't really affect too much. It just makes sure we garrison it just fine. So they should path in. So it'll be interesting. They may end up coming across this way, which will take them into direct path of all barracks, which will be awesome. Wow, they might start attacking these though, actually. Hold on. Mostly covered. Right, another merchant. Yeah, I know I'm being raided. It's only 55, so that means they're stronger. Just want to point that out. Right, let's see if there's anything we can sell. Soap to you. Yes, good. You got any iron? Got any iron, mate? I mean, we'll sell it. I think we can take all of his cash pretty much. We're just like sat here on 17, nearly 18,000 gold right now, which is hilarious. Just going to slowly transfer the beer in. I don't think there's anything we need from them. We're producing way too much wheat. I don't want to reduce it, though, because we're using it for food. Sand's not the best. Clay is still good. I think that's pretty much where we need to be. If I'm honest, that's fine. So we'll just focus on this raid. So something's eating them. I think wolves are eating them right now. So they're going to be a couple of units down. It's hilarious when they run through the wolf packs, by the way. Look at that. Oh, they got horsemen. The horses are getting eaten. Oh, how many horses do you have? Oh, yeah, I knew they'd be strong because there's only a smaller amount. So this is scarier than the 90-something we had before by a lot. You see how they're pretty armored? They got loads of horses. Now, if they don't hurry up and move, they're going to keep getting eaten by the wolves. Which they are. See this? So the wolves are just going to keep chomping on them. We don't have pikemen to deal with them either. But it looks like they're on their way in. Pretty scary force, actually. Well, I'm ready. I'm ready to fight you. The wolves have kindly taken 2 out for me. Oh, I think I need some water over here too. So that I can do. Yeah, and I think our next kind of plan is going to be down to get some thingies here. So once this one dies, they're going to start chewing on another one. I want them to start chewing on the people. Horses, they should die pretty quick, but I think they got good damage output. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Why are my people running towards those wolves? I didn't tell you to do that. Alright, they may go through the farm fields here. Let's have a look. Let's speed it up. They killed 2 people already. 3. 4. Oh, I didn't want to kill the wolves. Guys, I had plans for those. Oh, well, we'll have to deal with it ourselves. Our people came together and decided to start chewing. So, let's see what happens. Here we go. Straight into the industrial. They might start hacking away at this stuff here. So, we'll have to see. Yes, they are. All right, we need to definitely move these guys in or wall them in. But they're going in the path of the archers here, so that's good. They're going to take this down. No! Definitely don't want that to happen. Stop it. They left it. They left it. Ah, they stole my iron, though. You cheeky sods. They need to die. All right, they're in. Nothing's dead yet. Okay, we're starting to kill them now. Those horsemen are pretty tanky against the bow and arrows, and we don't have very good height. But that's fine. We definitely need to kill these guys off that just picked up all of our iron, though. It's kind of annoying. I've just seen them... What are you doing? That's my house. That is my house. Thank you. They're all running, so I don't know if we managed to kill the ones that stole our goods here. Not that one. Can't see them on the floor, so I'm not quite sure at this point. Horses are going. Yeah, well, they were stronger, but all they did was kill one house. I think they got away with my iron, though. Like 20 pieces or something. So, yeah, I'm going to move this over. So, I think what we do is we start moving all of this out. So, we go for these guys over... Where do we want these? It's going to make them a little bit more inefficient, though, for travel time. But I think we move these guys over. And it's possible we can wall the iron in against this as well. This kind of makes sense, right? There we go. So we'll move those 3 over. I'm just going to bring you straight over here once the room comes. We're able to upgrade in a moment, but not yet. I want to move you. So I think that's just out of zone. So we want cobbler shop. If we move you there and we prioritize you, I should be able to move them across just fine. Now I'm considering the rat catchers at the moment, so I'm trying to make sure it's correct. I'm getting another one covering that area. And then this guy we can get in here, so that fits perfectly. Boom. And blacksmith workshop. So let's move. What have we got? Potter building. This needs to kind of move as well. They do try and steal pottery, so it's probably best that we go ahead and get rid of this. So I'm trying to figure out how we make this the best we can. That frees up a little bit of room. They steal preserves as well, so food though. Food can go this way. So I might put you back here now. Probably don't need that going anymore, so let's move you. So I know I just dumped all this over here. There was some kind of idea behind it. And now I'm frustrated with myself for moving it all so quick. But that's fine. Blacksmith workshop's going to go in here. Like so. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and move the granaries by the windmills. They don't need to be over here. The only thing is we need to make sure the rat catchers are reaching that, which they will be. So if we get this one also moved into there, that's all of that covered by rat catchers, and we've got enough room still here to wall this in. And then I go ahead and get the defenses. So lesson learned for all those around me. Then we bring it this way. I might just do that, and then we get some towers in actually. What are you? You're a warehouse. I think the cobbler shop needs to come out. That makes more sense going somewhere else. So let's get you kind of back over here as well. All right. Just cancelled the wall a second. Moved a couple of things out. I'm just going to get all of this tucked in. Moving that one over. And then I should be able to move this in by one as well. And they do try and steal arrows, and they're quite important, so I'll do that. And then Cooper, Bookbinder. I think the rest should be okay. And then you need to come in as well. I'll accept you guys. Let's move you in. Now I'm going to have to wall from there. And then we'll just get a couple of towers sat in here as well. So when they attack up from here, they've got the height. That works really, really well. I think I'm quite happy with that. We're almost max pop again. That's good. So once this one's moved, we'll know where we're at. Could probably get away with the brewery also being in here. Just go around that. I'm just looking. The wall, yeah, that's perfect. So we'll wall just there. That leaves us with still a spot or two there for it. Feel like this could be better, guys. Fletchers. I know they attack it, but let's just get it out. I just want to move all this in. I'm just thinking it makes sense. The closer I can get it to the barracks, I'm trying to think about it logistically. So I can just keep saving up my money and then go crazy. Partly because I love decorating a bit too much, but that's fine. This watchtower, we can essentially just squeeze right in there. And then this needs to go in like that. And then when that's flipped, I should be able to move this one in here, and then I can wall from there. So I'm just going to draw this a second so I can see. Just draw that down there. And then draw you guys there. What's up? You stuck? There you go, mate. I blocked their gate. I blocked their gates. I nearly killed all of my farmers then. So let's make the gate over here now. I'm glad I spotted that. Let's pop it in there instead. And then the fence can go back up here. There we go. Warehouse in there. Perfect. So yeah, that leaves us. It's very tight, but I think that'll look really good. And I don't need that one piece there. So I think we'll have the defensive wall come down here. And then we'll just have a little gate in there. So there's no throughway through here. The ways to get in are just through these bits here. I don't know whether to gate these guys as well. So if they break through, maybe gate this one. So if they break through, these can come out really quickly through this gate here. So that makes sense as well. So if we just get a gate in there as well. Just to kind of logistically make sense. So if we want to send the heavies out, if they're attacking these buildings, they can get through the gate, right? That makes sense. And then the final piece to the puzzle can be done once this is moved. All right, job done. We're walled in for main bit of industrial. I'm wondering, actually, I could probably get the Cooper in there as well. It makes sense, right? Let's just squeeze it in. It's very tight, but that's okay. And then bookbinder. Where's our paper? It's over here. They didn't attack this. They didn't care about this. Let's get these two together. Let's just pop those over there. Cool. Very happy with that one. Now, we're going to have to focus on food in a moment. And I think we're also going to need to focus on getting more people into our guild hall. So we're not going to be building as much in a moment. I'm going to get this up. I'm going to max this. And we'll get the 30% extra from the mine. And then what we'll do... So we're going to get the milk from that. I think we had a bad harvest. We've got these guys looking bad there. So cheese. All of that moving has probably caused an issue here. I don't know, year 36, that's fine. We'll see how we are. So that's the lowest food we've been for a while, so might be time for another farm. Don't think we farm for pickle rate, though. That's the problem. What else could we do for food? Let me just have a look. We never seem to have pastry. We always have flour, but not that much of it, so we have loads. So let's get a second person in here and see if that covers what we need. We'll get two of them working on that. That's going to be more bakery goods. You'll see I had to do that. It's because the path isn't quite straight there, so I had to do that little tiny corner. That kind of makes our thingy walled in, actually. We can wall this in now. That's really good. So that covers... how do we want to do it? Let's go there. And then let's go there. So that means we're covered with all of that being walled in as well. And then we can get a tower in here. I feel pretty good. Feel pretty good. But yeah, food's going to be the focus. So I see the milk coming in. So let's probably bump up the cheese. Not glass, which is still a problem. We are running out of sand now. Max out our cheese maker as well. And let's have a quick look at the farm. So what we got coming in? So we've got food, haven't we? We've got a good year of food or two. Yeah, we're good. No issues on the farms either. So I know fertility and that, I haven't really been keeping an eye on. As I say, I like to keep it just around above 60. It's fine. And that seems to be the case. So they're just doing their thing. So it isn't a problem at all. We could probably get away with not doing that and having carrots instead. What's your problem? Are we out of beer? Yep. Really? I don't know what happened. I guess with us moving all the buildings around, it caused productivity issues. So that's fine. They got to restock it, haven't they? So honey is good. We've got firewood, so this can still go fine. And we've got wheat. We've got so much wheat. So let's put one more in the brewery. You can do that. And yeah, we're going to need to buy this in. So we've got no spices. We've got 15k in the bank though. So what we can do is make sure... Well, got loads here. I can buy loads next time. So we're going to start to do that with our traders here. So I'm actually going to transfer that beer back out. And then I'm going to go ahead and buy in some of these guys. So we'll just buffer stone. We'll buffer some iron. Because I want to get that upgraded still. There it is. Right, foundry upgrade is done. And then we can sell back. So you can have all of those. You can have the candles. And we're ready. So I don't think we need anything else from them. It's been pretty good on the heavy tool front. We're back on hopefully making those. I see heavy weapons in and heavy armors now. So we're really, really good. So we must be maxed here. We're ready to start increasing this now. Which might be what we need to do. I also want to upgrade this. Plenty of bricks, haven't we? We've got the iron. So let's go ahead and upgrade this one. I'm going to max that company out in a moment. And I don't think the barracks with the archers in actually need to be that big. So you can keep them smaller. I know that we can fit 24 here, but they don't shoot more is what I'm getting at. All right, just going to get a few of these smaller upgrades done whilst I can as well. And I really want to start working on this soon. I'm excited to. I've got to move the library over 1. I know that much, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Does it go over 1 or 2? Actually, the wrong way around too. So let's go ahead and move that. There we go. And then we'll just keep an eye on these new traveling merchants as well. More goats. Wow. When they're that cheap, can't really say no. So yeah, I hope you like what we're doing here as well. So I am going to speed it up. I think I want to get some of this bit done as well. And what we'll start to do is plan out our decoration just around it, which is going to be these medium plazas. It's a shame you can't put medium plazas underneath the gates stuff. That's kind of what I wanted to do, but that's all right. Where the fence is going to be, we'll just pop a few of these down to fill it out. That was very silly of me. I placed that one wrong. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is just minimize the amount of smaller ones we have to place. And fun fact, the large ones offer desirability buff. The small ones do not. So it's very weird. So I'll just show you. Small plaza offers 0. So there's that. I'm going to fill it out anyway though, so you can kind of see. And then we'll get a couple of benches around the side, around the back. I think we can fit a couple down here. And these are going to be the bush ones as well. Oh, we can't. Might need to put them in the corners. I keep pressing. I've been playing too many different games and I keep pressing the wrong buttons. It's tab in this game. Right, I'm going to go bench there. Is that right? Yep. Done it again. You bear with. Tab and bench there. Cool. So that'll be the start of that one. This is all going to cost quite a lot of stone. We're working on it though. This is why we needed a whole bunch of it, right? And then this one is actually the bricks. So we are going to bring in our fencing around. It's going to be a nightmare if they attack it. I won't lie to you. It's going to cost us a hell of a lot of brick though. And then we'll bring that through there. The entrance is at the front. You cannot get into it any other way. So we're going to spend all of our bricks on that. Still got a nice amount of clay in anyway, so that should be fine. And we're good. So we're 36 years in. 678 on the population, so we're looking good. I'm aiming for 1,000 again. As I say, I'll pop another one up over here if need be, but at the moment we're still upgrading and stuff over here, so we've got more than enough. Desirability is fantastic across the board, and this little bit here is helping these ones. So I think what we'll do is squeeze in little extra bits through here. So we're going to go with you there. And then another little urn just in this corner here, just to cover all of those. And that should be more than enough to get those bunch up as well. think this one, I've just been looking through. There's only these two here that need upgrading. And then we've got one at the back end here. But once we start paving this, this will upgrade anyway. There's one in here as well, which has the desirability, I believe. Yeah, it just needs resources, so that's fine. And that one will have it as soon as these flags get upgraded as well. So I'm not going to do more than just that for now. As you can see, it's paving in. We will be upgrading those as well, though. And then when this upgrades, it's going to be fantastic. So we just need to save up for these. And that'll be more than enough decorations to cover these, to be fair, anyway. So, all good. Right, in terms of soldiers, we are slowly just leveling these guys up. We're just keeping an eye on resources here. And I've had people telling me to making sure I'm checking the reports. I don't really need to for food at the moment. I do appreciate it. I do know it's there. And I check it for honey mainly. So one of the ones I like to do is in here. Agriculture, honey. Just to make sure we're producing as much as we consume, which we are. Nice and easy graphs to look at. If anyone hasn't used them, they are useful. But yeah, all good. Mainly, we're losing waste on vegetables there, so we need to get onto that, really. And pastries, we seem to be on the right number as well, so we're fine. So we have some of it coming in at least anyway. They look really good. So the ornamental trees, I'm not sure if I do want to change these now. Move the flags in and then put something else. Quite like the statue at the front, though. And then what I can do in this little bit is actually, that's perfect for a couple of benches. Now, then again, how do I want to play this? Do I want it in this section? Like so. I think that's good. So we'll have the two there, and then we can have a flat bench opposite. We'll try that in the middle, and then we'll just get the one small path bit in here. So I'm going to upgrade all those paths as well, but that's the inside kind of done. And we've got, let me just check. Got these two slots here, so we could also put benches on this end as an opposite. I might move and rotate those then so they're attached. We could have it, make it look like an outside seating area, or we have a small little garden there. Not sure yet. I might just do it like that, see how that looks once they're upgraded. I think that's the best thing we can do at the moment, and then we'll let that kind of happen. Just waiting on a bunch of bricks though for that one. All right, just checking out some of the farms. We've got a couple of issues here. What have we got? Flax. I think we're okay for 2 years. So that'll be gone. And that was leek. Pink root rot, which is fine, so we'll be okay. We've got another good year or two there, so nothing to worry about at all. Thinking about getting another farm in too, so maybe another one down this way. I would expand, but I'm just going to keep it default size, to be honest. I know expanding does yield pretty good as well, but yeah, I think this is the best we can do. I know the fertility is a bit rubbish this way. I've got to be careful as well, because I don't want to have to travel too far. I'm thinking over this way with another 12 by 12, and then what we'll do with the forester camp is actually move this over. So I don't think this has great desirability, so let's pop it over there just out of the way, which should help these ones. And then I should be able to just fence this one up as well. So we'll get that done beforehand, so I don't need to worry about it as well. Always good to do that, right? Alright, just coming out of the winter now, just having a look over at our stone pit and stuff as well. I can't remember whether I maxed these guys out. We didn't. Okay, do we have... We've got to be careful with our population here. So yeah, we're just about too much. I'm not going to pop any more in there at the moment. I've topped up quite a few. And we're going to be losing another 6 to this farm over here. So we want to be careful. I am going to prioritise this forester camp, though, so I can get this sorted. Got all the fences going up and around as well. And then we'll get this guys replanted. Now, I am seeing that there is issues with quite a bit. So I'm just going to set those to be harvested by anyone that's free. So they'll go and do that so we can catch up. And then we'll get this reset for over here. Just to start planting up on this hill, really. I think we're okay with raw iron. We're slowing down on iron at the moment because we're just trying to bash out these. We do seem to have one more weapon and we're good. So I'm going to be hiring again soon. Glassware is struggling because of sand. So I'm going to have to just keep buying it in. Because I don't want to get this one up here. That's a no-go for me. I am not setting up that far up because that's going to mess up the spawns. And something I definitely don't want to do. Right, we'll get a bunch of this topped up as well, though. Baskets, candles, kind of soap. We've got quite a few bits of all of these. So definitely worth grabbing it all in, ready to be sold. And then beer is coming in as well again, which is great. I think we're still okay, aren't we? Yep. So I'm absolutely fine with this. Just need this sand to come in. And then the rest looks good, I think. Storage-wise, still good across the board. So pretty happy. It's amazing how much we fit in with these 2 bits, isn't it? As I say, like before, still room. We still have a lot of room to build in this one. And I think once this theatre gets upgraded, putting a couple of houses up here is probably a good idea. So that will cover it. But we still got 40 odd spaces, so not worried yet. I think I need to make sure my marketplaces are maxed. They are. So there might be an item or two we want to bump up, like furniture later on as well. Again, still can't do that just yet. Let's get this going kind of more over here. And then that's far enough away to not affect desirability for these guys, I think, as well. So we'll get that going. But we're going to gain a lot of wood from this anyway, so hopefully we can replant and be good. And then let's get this bit finished off, so make sure there's a gate. And the rest of the fence, just to cover it. There we go. Job done. Our next farm should be done this year as well. So we'll have that sorted. And that is a big berth. 10 new villagers. Holy crap. Right, let's prep ready. Let's get it done. So I think I'm okay with having it next to it. You lucky devils, you. I'm just going to put one little gap in there. Those 3 houses will be covered for those 3 new spots. And then the traders are coming. So we've got beer. There is stone. I will take it. I will take a chunk of that stone, actually. Thank you. I'm also going to do this. I'm going to buy in. I do this quite a bit. So I'm just going to grab a handful of these just to get rid of that little indicator of weapons missing for the people in towers. Because they like a melee weapon for some reason. And they will grab the swords. So rather than having the swords there, we'll do that. There's iron for sale. We do have a lot of gold, so we can play around with whatever we want to do, but I definitely want to save enough in. I'm going to have to grab 2 of these also. Let's grab 3, actually, just in case we'll get those heavy tools in. Yeah, we're going to have to save for the, what's it called when it comes as well? The spices, because I think we're out again. So we're hoping for a good year, but this number per month is going to dip because of it, so... Actually, out of nowhere, the food is good again. So what do we have here? Okay. We've got a good buildable space if we want to expand industry as well. So furniture-wise, we have 8 in there. They make 17 per year. It's a slow-moving kind of business. I'm not sure how many we had kind of grow up as well. When we're not building, our labour numbers are pretty good. So I'm happy with that. I think we, as I say, want to be buffing. So we did... Definitely did get that upgraded, didn't I? Yeah, smeltery can be bumped up. So let's go ahead and get that done. I think, is it coal that's going to be a problem? And we're still burning charcoal, aren't we? That makes a pretty good amount, 128 per year. And then we've got our deep coal that we could grab as well. Again, I don't want to go that far, though. It's a tricky one, isn't it? So we're... How long have we got left on these guys? Just 9k there. We might just have to... Huh. Might cause the spawns to be over here a bit more, or up here. That's the problem. So we've still got a couple of blind spots. And yeah, trying to flatten this, by the way, with my dead body over there. I forgot about that. I'll see if I can get that down. Yes. Part of me tempted just to wall this. I've had enough of trying to terraform it. I'm rubbish at terraforming. I just don't have the patience for it, so... Right, it's an increased rate on the beer as well, so we should probably take advantage of that. And look at that cheese now, 740. It's beautiful. So I'm willing to take food when they have it, but not at increased rates. Just like beans or peas and stuff, just keep buffering it. But everything seems to be pretty good. I probably need to transfer my barrels back out. Seems a bit pointless. Heavy weaponry. An iron would be a good purchase, but we seem to be doing really well on that, so it's not a problem at all. Just going to be sand when we can get our hands on it. So let's make that quick sale there. Going to be keeping a close eye for this new trader coming, hopefully. Make my day. Right, let's get these towers upgraded whilst we've got the iron in as well. So they're sorted. And that's... So that is 2 extra towers for defense. We've got 8 in here. So let's go to 10. Let's go to 10 on the old heavy infantry. And then we'll see where we're at on the next attack. He says, hopefully I'm not too concerned. Still have no idea though. Probably is tempting to, what I want to do is move, so the good traders here. I want to move all of our archers into this one. So we have a 24 archer squad and then get that one as pikemen or heavymen again. Heavy infantry. You know? But yeah, let's see what he's got. Okay, spices, but they're at increased rate. It's still worth it. Still 100% worth it. So I think we will have to do it. We're not going to have any for a while otherwise, and our income will take a big hit. So let's try and get 100. Pretty much all our Wonga gone. Now, I was just seeing heavy weaponry. We could easily make it back if we wanted to. I don't think we need to. We've got 14k here, so we're pretty good. Let's just transfer a bit more in, so we've got some. Just debating whether buying more spices, really. I don't think so, though. There's more pickled food here. Let me check mine a second. So, yeah, we've got loads. We need sand, unfortunately. And there just isn't any. To be fair, though, if I slow down on the upgrades, that was using all our glass as well. So I'll just let it kind of run its course. It's not that much spoilage. Oh, look at this, guys. It has completed. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and flip these. I'm not happy with them. So the good news is you can do it. So we're just going to go boom, boom. And then we'll flip you and flip this last one here as well. We can get these upgraded. Waiting on the bricks, though. I might let my brick surplus go up for a moment, but it looks really cool. I think we need to get this temple upgraded, though, as well. So what do we need? 250 stone. Have you gone yet? You've got stone, haven't you? Ah, the stone one's gone. Okay. We'll just try and get that back up ourselves then. I'm happy with that, though. That's a nice little setup there as well. And we still have room for a fair bit of people. Let's get one more house in just here as well. And that's kind of... I could probably get two more in here, and then we can fit down here as well. We might need to get a well in down this section, though. Let's have a look. Let's go at the back of here. Just so it's covered. And then we can continue potentially... It's just iron, isn't it? I went for iron over here like a fool. That's okay. I think I might just start paving this area out for now. It's just gold and stone. So let's go with a couple at a time. Slowly but surely building these out. So how have I got this here? Why could I just build there and there? I should be here. I think I did that one too far over, didn't I? Although this needs paving in the middle anyway, so we'll have a look. It needs to be... Yes. Okay. Can I move? Oh, wow. You can move the medium plaza. This is great. Kind of weird that you can move a whole plaza, but I'll take it. Yeah, I thought that was weird. That's how it's meant to be. Let's cancel that. And then what I'll do is get my benches in first. So we want these. So outside the theatre, it's going to be... Done it again. Tab, Mr. Lonzi. Right, tab. Let's go with this bit here. So we'll have 4-way benches here. And we'll also do the same in this one. And then we'll look to do the plazas afterwards. Let's do just that first, though. We don't want to be building too much at once, as I say. And then I want to save up for this. So let me just look. 250 stone. Let's hold fire on any more building until we have that. I love this brick hedge, though. It looks really nice. And just ignore these benches for now. I know they look a bit tacky, but once they upgrade, they're going to look great. That looks pretty cool, though. I'm really happy with the amount of resources we have in ready to be sold when something comes as well. Let's check in on beer. Those spices are great, though. Topped up on spices, so we should be good for another 3 years. We're looking at these numbers. It looks to be about 33 a year. All right, birth rate is pretty damn high right now. I completely... Okay, so it didn't get done yet. This is on 2.1. So it's still got plenty of time to consider this farm. It's another year. That's okay. And what is it to upgrade the theatre? That one's brick, so that doesn't affect our stone count for the other one. So we can probably try and work towards getting both of these upgraded, can't we? We're in a position to, and 13 people, please do come in. You absolute legends. Oh my god. So that has just changed everything here at the moment. So we've just got a severe amount of people to care for. I'm still not sure whether I want to do another one of these statues over here. I think I do. I think it might be overkill, but I also want to do it. So I just don't know if I care enough to deny myself of it, you know. I think I'm going to do it. The reason I'm going to do it, I'll just bump all of these back up, right? Let's just get that one in as well. And then we'll wait on the bricks. I can't even remember what that is to build that damn thing. That's 50 stone. I'm silly. I'm silly. I don't have the iron either. Just looking actually as well. You see this little gap in between the hedge? I wonder if we could... That'd be so cool if we could go underneath it and then change it to like the pink. So it kind of blends. So it's contrasted. That makes sense. I do think these ornamental trees are too much, guys. I think I want to move them. I think they are way too much. So I think I'll just... I want to tuck the flags in and then bring these somewhere else. I just don't know what kind of effect it's going to have on these houses. So it is way too much, man. I'm not happy with it at all. We do need to fill in this zone, so let's go there. And do we have any spots down here? We do not. I think I'm going to just chuck the other one over this way then. Maybe behind the pub, actually. That's quite nice. Yeah, I was looking at it. I think it's just a bit too much. And it just means I can tuck the flags in by one. And then put trees to the edge. I think that's sensible. It's more symmetrical. There we go. Right, we'll go in there and then we'll get these last two trees going to the edge on each side. I think that's better. I think that's going to look much cleaner. Be nice if the flags are a little bit taller, like the festival pole. This festival pole is actually quite big. Hey, this is coming in though. Look at this. This is a little tried way of doing the benches. I've tested this a few times. It always looks quite nice when they're upgraded. So the plant pots turn into a nice brick one. It looks really nice. I think that's cool. Typically, you'd have a pub at a theatre, at least in the UK. I know that much. All the ones whenever I've been to a theatre. Not a cinema, but a theatre. But like a play or something. I haven't done it much, but the times I have done, you typically would have a beer. There is usually a bar or something there. So normally I'd have like a pub over here. That's not going to do us any favours on the layout. So I'm quite happy with that still. And this little strip, as I said, this is going to be the plazas as well. I think, really, do I want to get rid of this stone just yet? I think I do want to just save every piece for this theatre, to be honest. That's going to be what we do. Looks like the farm's ready for the year as well. So let's go ahead and do the old rakeage for 3. We may need a 4th, and then we can go into what we want to do. And I'm thinking the old cabbage. A bit of cabbage. And then in this one, what do we want? I think we'll try turnip. And we're not able to pickle as much at the moment. So I might just go into one of like the beans or something. I think that's probably sensible. Because that's not an item that we pickle. And you get a lot of them. So you don't get as much, but they last a long time without spoilage. So I'm going to come and add some more people to the brewery. So we've got plenty of honey, I've checked. And I'm also going to hire up 4 more heavy infantry. Let's go to 16, actually. I'm going to go to 16 heavy infantry. We won't have enough, but we will have enough on the next batch. Still waiting on the iron, obviously. I think I might get another charcoal burner, which will help as well. And then we just need to buy sand. So let's go ahead with another charcoal thingy. I don't want to move. The reason I'm going charcoal burners, guys, is because I don't want to build that far up. Now, that's as far as I want to go. I'm okay with that one until it's gone. But we may need to flip to charcoal burners and come tighter in late game. Though I don't want to go that high because that affects spawn zones. So yeah, we'll try our best to get these in for the next attack. And I'll be quite happy once they're geared up, to be honest. So majority is pretty good. So this is a pretty strong force that we can send out to meet them at the gates if needed as well. So very happy with that. Again, I'll be keeping most of it open. Hopefully they still don't spawn these ways. Did we manage to fix and retrieve the body? We did. So I might even still be able to do this. As long as I flatten the outer bit, this will still work. So I'm going to keep it going just in the background with like this. And then that's looking nice and jagged, so they can't run up this at all. Or shouldn't be able to. They could probably get up this little bit here. But this is how long I keep forgetting about it, and I just forget immensely to come and do it, so it's just taking forever. Yeah, I might just put a wall around this, to be honest. Get another one over here, wall around it with 2 people in each. I did this in one of my other playthroughs, and when the attacks come, it was great. And if you can get horsemen, you can just kind of annihilate them from that back there as well. We also could go into our lancers now as well. Monthly cost is deathly high, but I'm going to get 4. Reason we're going to get 4 is just so we don't need to worry about the like catapults and stuff, because they are going to come in really, really soon. So we'll see how we get on. We've got plenty of money, so I'm not concerned. All right, traders are coming in as well, and we are ready to sell. Please have some sand. They have stone. So I'm going to go ahead and just buy all of their stone. And before we move on, I'm going to pause. And I'm going to come over to the theatre. And boom, I am going to hit this as priority now. And we're going to max out our builders on it. So I'm going to get this one done, because that's the 3rd relic we'll be able to get in then. And now we are going to make a bit of that money back by selling what we can. I think just the baskets and stuff. That's a good amount that we can pull in. I don't think there's anything else we kind of want from them. I might just bump the iron, actually. Yeah, let's do it. We've got money to waste now, so I think that's sensible. I'm not going to sell those candles at that reduced rate. We'll wait for the other ones and hope for some sand to come in. We're still on 50 spices, so maybe 50 a year then. We've gone into the new year. The traders are arriving, so give or take 50 to 60 a year. So we want to try and buy in, ideally whenever we can. And yeah, I'm happy with that entrance point. That looks much cleaner with the ornamental trees gone. So very happy with that. Hopefully that theatre comes in. I'm not sure. We've got the spoilage one, haven't we? That would be good, actually, if we get the other spoilage thing in. This isn't actually in line, is it? Need to move the library up 1. Okay, let's get that going. And then we can get the small plazas here. So that just needs 5 stone, and that one's done. And then we can go into our plazas. This is all I wanted to get done in this one, by the way. I'll be happy once this is finished over here. There we go. Fences I'm not going to do yet until we've got more iron. But that statue plus that's going to look really cool. Hopefully I've got those in line. I might need to move it forward one. No, that's in line, isn't it? Yeah, this is going to look good when it's upgraded, guys. I tell you now, it's going to look chef's kiss. Right. Housing requirements were still good. We've got a couple of upgrades happening with glass again. These guys will upgrade as well. So let's look to a couple more. I can't go over how many you can fit now inside of these. It's nuts. So we've got one there. Let's get yet another behind it. And then one there. That'll do for now. And then let's go back over to the traders here. And let's see what we're doing. Get rid of those. As I say, not the candles. Please have sand. Sand. Damn it. Okay, no sand. Soap, though, to be sold. So that is good. So we're getting that number back up. The next guy might have some. No food either. As I say, I would buy that in if there was some. Still looking really good on the clothing and stuff, actually. They've definitely changed that, because it used to be so much harder to keep on top of shoes. All right, the 3rd trader. I think we might get 4 traders this year, which is great. Sand. Damn you. I'm actually going to buy a couple of these in as well, just to buffer our amounts. I think I've noticed we don't even have the apothecary shop yet, which is hilarious, actually. You've just reminded me, good sir. We need an apothecary shop. That does use glass, though, as well. And we don't really have a requirement for it yet. This thing looks quite nice, though. It does look nice. We just pop it over here. Might just squeeze it on the edge there. We'll do it. We'll do it. What I'll do, though, is turn off construction for now. I don't think it's required. And we'll go back just to make sure there is maybe something we can buy and sell. We can sell the candles at least. That is something. Plenty of beer coming in as well. So let's knock those numbers down. And let's sell. Let's sell, sell, sell. More iron at a reduced rate, which is good. We could build our fence if we get a bunch in. You know what? Boom. Let's do it. I'm going to get a bunch in. And I'm going to build some of my fences. So let's go to our wrought iron. We're going to need to come up to... I think that's it there. And then this one we're going to bring up and round. We're going to leave one space around the back. It's going to cost an absolute fortune. But it's okay. So I'm going to straighten this one up. Let's get rid of that a second. I've got to do this for what I'm trying to achieve. So let's go there. And then straight in. So I'm actually going to put a gate over this and encompass this inside of it. So these two. Definitely don't want to be doing that. These can go as well. I don't need these. And I need to connect this up around the back. So they have a walkthrough. I think I know what I'm doing. He says. And then connect those guys. Cool. Let's do just that for fence at the moment. That's pretty much all that iron gone again. Could transfer more in. The beer's there as well. Let's just do it. Let's transfer a whole bunch of money in. And I'm just going to get all my beer going in. Maybe not that much, actually. Let's stop that right now. Cool. So 4K. Still a bunch of iron. Let's keep the money handy. I definitely need those spices. Now we got more people in as well. I'm going to go up to 10 in the furniture. I'm going to try and bring this furniture number up a little bit more. So just looking across the board at what we kind of need to factor in. I think that's about it for now. Most ingredients looking good. Maybe the bookbinder could do with a few more handymen in there. So where the hell is my bookbinder? I do hate trying to find some buildings sometimes. I can't remember where I put my bookbinder, man. Is this it here? No. Down here, innit? I'm talking rubbish. It's right in front of me. Alright, let's make sure our library's still topped up as well. So we'll get one extra in there. Library does seem to always have books, which is a good start. How's the theatre looking? Oh, it's... Look at that for timing. Just coming in. Come on, guys. Finish it. Finish it. I need to know if I made the right decision. Oh, it looks like the fourth trader was a rubbish one this year. Sand, though. Might have sand. Come on, sand. Nope, there's coal, though. Buy a bit of that in. Alright. So absolutely nothing to be excited about for this trader. Everything's a red arrow down. Cheeky. Alright, we'll leave it at that. We did get another charcoal one in, didn't we? Yeah, we'll have just the two in there then, just to see if that kind of adds enough here. Still got more houses upgrading over this end as well, so as you can see, all the glass coming in, even more upgrading as our theatre finishes out, though. Oh, yes, baby. Here we go. Come on. That looks good, guys. That looks good. Super happy with that one. 100%. Really, really happy with that. Let's look at desirability now. That should bump pretty much everything. Yeah, we can knock in a couple of gardens for these guys, and they are good. So it's like 100 odd. Plus for pretty much everything. These two here are still on 91 and 101, so you're good. So this one here will need something. Let's get excited. So we have quite a lot. We've got these guys waiting here. I think they're pretty weak, though. So towers are going to do some good damage to these guys, and then we've got a bunch walking in from here. I'm going to say attack. And there we go. Those guys coming in then. So looters, that's fine. It'd be interesting to see what they do with this, if they leave it alone and come around. They should just come this way towards this, is my guess. We shall see. They're over here. Let's see how strong these ones... Oh, battering ram again. So we've got the soldiers this time to be able to send these guys in. So that's fine. Are you guys going to wait? Oh, no, you're waiting for the other guys. So these are going to go towards this then, actually. The battering ram. These guys might go around, so that's good. That'll slow these guys down a little bit. So I'm just going to go to 2x whilst they come in then, and we'll just take a look and see what these guys do. So the odds are they may go towards this, but we should get some fire going. Ooh, they may come straight to this then. So that's a little bit annoying. It might be worth us walling off this section as well. So if we move this in and we just wall down here as well then. because it looks like they're going straight for the marketplace, which is absolutely full of goody foods. Let's see. Let's see what they do. I could go out and meet these guys, but yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Where are you going? What are they up to? What are they up to? They might be coming over here then, because they know they're completely safe. Yeah, so we definitely need to wall that to force them in that direction then. What I can do is actually flag these guys out here if I should do so, just so because they're going to kill stuff. And then the other guys, where are the other ones? They came straight in. I've turned this off, haven't I? Let me have a look so I can actually see what's happening. Okay, they're here. So they've decided to go where they know it's weakest. So they are quite sensible with their pathing. We're killing some. They say some. We've actually killed quite a few. So as soon as they get into this zone, they're dying. But yeah, we're going to lose quite a bit over here probably. No, I have no idea what they're up to. They're being weird. I have no idea what they're doing. They've got other ideas, I guess. That's fine then. We'll just deal with these guys, which are getting absolutely rained on. Yeah, this guy should take a beating once he's out. I think our soldiers came out already, didn't they? They did. Our soldiers are going to town on these guys. Beautiful. We lost one. Or did we lose more than that? Nope. Obliterating them with our soldiers here. He's like stood in the middle. He's done well, but he's probably... Oh no, he's not going to die. Good job. There's still no idea what you guys are up to. They might be going to my one tower. My lonely tower over here. That's okay. Right, let me grab my soldiers here. Do I want to do that? They're gone. I think we're okay, aren't we? We've killed 61. Yeah, so it's just these guys. So what we'll do is grab our infantry. We only lost one, so not bad at all. Bring these guys out. Might bring the cavalry along as well. No, they're light ones, aren't they? Can we bring some archers out as well? So if I just grab these two, might be able to get them in formation. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they're doing here. Very strange. Oh, he was going to pick up some armor, so he's going to have to get back in his tower. They just decided they're running across the map. It looks like they might go all the way round. They're being very strange. Get in your tower and just shoot them. There we go. He's doing it. Okay. See how good one tower is up here, like when you've got the height. It's insane. So yeah, they're just going for a stroll. No idea what they were doing. But that's fine. Goodbye then. I actually killed a few. And I don't think they even had anything either, which is great. So, yeah. Nice and easy. I am going to go ahead and wall this off then, just to stop that happening. So they just ran straight through, which is really strange. We got a trader in, so let's make sure we're selling before he disappears as well. We did buy an 800 sand as well, guys. We're down to 700 already. But we did manage to find a fair bit. With these traders coming in, I don't think there's much we can do with them anyway. They are buying some of our stuff, so we will definitely sell where we can. We're quite low at the moment, so there's going to be a lot of upgrading happening. But that's a good start. Let's get these guys moved over. It'll be more efficient when they're over here anyway. I think this one has bad desirability though, doesn't it? So we're going to have to put it... That really sucks. Look at that. So what we'll have to do is go here and then wall behind it. So I'm just going to let it play. And I'll have to move these guys about a little bit. So let's get you moved in. That's so frustrating. This is like just the only place where the desirability does get saved. Are they coming back now? They've kind of just gone to stand at the thing. They've lost their mind. They left the thingy alone this time too, which is good. So they left all of that alone. Yeah, no idea what you guys are up to then. That's fine. I don't think they can get back in now because we've actually blocked it. They might be able to get up this little bit. So we've got to continue the flattening. Got to be careful because we're not going to be able to get back out if we do this wrong. So let me just get this right. There we go. They might be standing here for a while. We do have all of our soldiers out. Should we just... I'll send them home. We don't need them out. Nothing seems to be kind of happening. So yeah, we'll leave those guys then. No problem. You can disappear soon. And let's turn on the apothecary shop now. So that should be fine. Let's get you upgraded. And we do have the wall now that can go across here. So what we'll do is just get a few towers across this bit as well. Just to make sure they path correctly. So if we have it just enough so they actually do attack this way. I don't think they're going to be able to get past there. So that's good. Yeah, if we do something like this. They've actually got good height on them. So I have no problems with that. If I go you there, and then one snuck in behind it, that should make them path towards this. And then once they come into this one, they'll get shot by these ones, and then they'll decide to come this way. That blocks that off. This blocks this off. And then the only way in now is this way, which is great. So we'll have it all perfect. I want to start flattening that soon as well. Let me see. We're getting there. We are getting there. So I'm trying to figure out how we go about doing this now. I think if I do from here, correct me if I'm wrong, that should make it nice and jagged on that bit. Because this isn't quite doing it now. Let's try this way. Not sure they can get up there yet, so let's try that. But I think that's enough, so they definitely can't get over that bit. They might be able to get round the river here. I may need to just continue that on. Yeah, it looks like they might get that way, so if we just do this. But rather than doing it how I was doing it before, I was actually doing strips like this and it's working. So you just got to use the height from the other one to make it happen. That should do it. As I say, I'm no expert, but it does work. Let's get you guys back to your job. Yeah, we'll just have to wait for that one to go, but we're in good standing, I think. Absolutely fine. 39, it's going to be into year 40. 747 on the population. Pretty much everything has gone for the upgrade, though, now. So just got a handful of houses down this bit. So I have been putting in small gardens. I'll continue their upgrade, and we're going to be able to get our iron fence up and about as well. So how much iron do we have? 232. So I'm going to go ahead and get this done. So what gap did I leave? Just a one. So if I come, it's going to be from there into there, and then up to, how far was I going to go? I was going to encompass this a little bit. There we go. And then we'll get 2 iron fences, iron gates into this. So they have like a walkway through it. Not that it's ever going to be used, but we'll have just the one over there. So another entrance point at the back here. So once that's sealed in, we'll start the mass kind of pathways and benches and what we kind of want to do with it as well. Looks really nice. So I'm going to continue these trees around the back as well. They're going to look really cool all the way across to the fence. And let's get you as well. Should be pretty much equal standing across the board with that there anyway. I don't know if I'm going to put trees along here. I don't think I will, because I want that to be kind of visible from the houses. I think that'll be nice. We want to focus on getting these ones. This one here just needs all its stuff in. It's having some trouble. It's like maxed out, but doesn't have, it doesn't get any food in, which is hilarious. So, all right. So I think I just need to come off this bit here, don't I? And that should bring these guys up just enough to kind of stop them coming in. So if I just bring off the edge there, wait for that one. It's definitely coming up nicely here. So a couple more should do the trick. Kind of annoying that raid thing's still there, but it is what it is. And then, yeah, that worked there. Jagged edge. I'm trying to get this. So we almost need, try these guys here. See if that does the job. Basically just want this to be impassable. Although if they do come at this bit, the tower's going to hit them. You see how much damage that tower did to them? Killed about 4 of them and did that much damage. That's with 1 soldier in there, by the way. We're going to go to 2 now. No harm in getting another crossbowman in there, just in case. And then it's probably time to get these guys upgraded as well. So covered from that angle. The main thing is when they attack over here, they will path towards this section here. So how do I want to play it? I think I get rid of these walls here and we bring it in closer. So I wall around this and then we bring in this wall. No, that's not going to work. I'm trying to think how I can make this a little bit better. Yeah, suggestions on farms being moved out as well, but I think I might just keep them there for now. And I think our farms may need a quick look in on our wheat as well. So we've only got 1 lot of wheat coming in this year. What farm isn't doing wheat? And I think flax is overdoing it. Yeah, that's exactly that. So what we want to do, we need the food to keep coming, which we have resolved. I'm going to go ahead and change this. We're going to get rid of that one. And I'm going to pop another wheat in there so we have a good amount coming in. I'm trying my best to not get people stuck out here as well. Villager died in... Oh, they're drunk again. See? Told you. Someone died from scrapping in the pub. I've sold most of it. Very annoying. Alright, how are we looking? Iron fence is slowly coming in. It's going to take a very long time, isn't it? Yeah, they're going to... I've got most of them doing the labour on the other stuff, so we've got to be careful. I'm not going to path any of that until it's kind of done as well. And what I want to say is the FPS is just insane how much better it is these days. So really, really happy with that. Got plenty of bricks in. I don't think... Okay, let's buy in those beans whilst they're good, because that is really cheap, and that's just going to give us a stupid amount of food. Not that we need it. We got the spoilage again. I'm just looking. I think it's down to these greens, which we're struggling with glassware still. So we've bumped the numbers up with buying sand. But the problem is, relying on just buying it is a bit of an issue, because you don't typically get them selling it that often. So it can be a bit of a problem. Money itself's not a problem. We're almost out of spices. We are going to need to buy those again. But we've still got really good money. So not too concerned. I'm just thinking if there's anything else we can do. So we've got no wheat for the pastries at the moment, so definitely want to bump that number up, which we've added in one more in the rotation. Got the eggs, meat and fish smoking up really well, so we've got better numbers for that. It's just the greenery that we need to pickle, which takes the glassware. Now, glass blowing, that's this one here. I could potentially get more in. And we should be okay because most upgrades are now done, so they'll stop moving from those, if that makes sense. We've got a little bit to do down here and a couple more houses to kind of fit in. But they're definitely better. So, and we can just put in some cheapo ones anyway. So like these two here, for example. And then just a couple more down here. That will literally hit the thousands pretty much, which is great. What's going on here? Fishing count, fish count. We've pretty much rinsed this lake now, so let's go ahead and move some down here. They're not doing well. Let's move you down here. So it's amazing how much we overfished this place. So we'll get rid of one of them. It should cover it. I think they've just reset, so we're good. Cool, and then let's pray for some sand. Please. The answer is no. Okay, beer though, you can take that. A cool amount. Is there anything else we want to buy? Might just knock in some tools. And maybe a heavy tool. I do buy them in now and then, so I don't need to worry about them. I think everything else is pretty good though. We have no wheat for the beer, so I might slow down on that front. Everything else though, fine. Bricks is going to be a good one we can sell. So we've got infinite clay coming in, and once we're done with the upgrades, that's a money maker. So I've seen a lot of the times they are buying them. But yeah, nothing from you at the moment. And one thing I didn't do is add in our third person into the Grand Temple, and we'll get in the food spoils 25% slower. That'll fix a lot of our thingies. So that's really good. And now let's see how that terraforming's coming along. So these guys are just here forever, I think. Yeah, so I've overdone it now, and it looks like it's stopped being as good. So what I'll do, see how it's still there, but I've done too many from here and it's now kind of smoothed it out. So what I'm going to do is go from here, and I'm just going to restart completely from this section. So I'll bring this down a couple of times, and then we'll go again back here, and that should be fine. I'm very annoyed that they're not disappearing though. I think if I reload, they probably would, but... Right, this barracks here then, I'm going to go ahead and bin off all of these, I think. So we'll keep these for a 24. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of every archer in here. And then I'm going to upgrade this sucker, so we'll get that one done. And then what I'm going to do is turn that into soldiers as well. So this covers this kind of area. And then I think I'm going to go ahead and get in some walled towers. Just in here, this little section, I think. And I think our fish still not replenished, so let's go ahead and move another one. We're going to be really far away from the smokers, but it's better than them running out of fish, basically. Iron fences, though, pretty much done now. That's looking really good. What's the theatre upgrade? 200 brick. So definitely might be worth me buying those guys in. I'm just going to do a flick through these guys and see where we're at. So we've got buckwheat and turnips. I think I might need to slow down on cabbages. So if there's one with cabbages in the next year, I might go ahead and use that. What do we have here? Bean, that's fine. This is a good one. We've got buckwheat. So next year's good. Cabbage. There's no cabbage, it's just leeks that comes under the greens there. Okay, wheat harvest done, but pretty much gone instantly. I wonder if we can do something like this. We can. So we can get a buckwheat and a wheat in. They're pretty good on everything, I think. Yeah, there we go. So next year will be a good one. And yeah, that upgraded really, really quickly. So let's go ahead and get in. We'll start just getting in 6 heavy infantry in that one. I don't know whether to try out the pikemen. We want to be going against the infantry really, though. That's the main thing. There we go. Good amount of glassware in now as well. I'm happy with that. So, should be plenty being pickled. All right, so I'm just looking over our preservist. We could get another one in, but their idle time is pretty high. But I think that was down to not having the glassware. So as long as we have the glassware, we can get that working a lot more. Right, let's get these kind of with the extra people in and upgraded. So you and you. So pretty safe over here now, I think. Don't know. It looks like they might be able to get through that, but I don't think they can. Just a visual thing, so should be good. So main bulk now, they may decide to run up here instead, which is perfect. So they come straight into our main kind of defensive zone. All right, it's time. Let's get those 2 flagpoles upgraded. Now, the fencing has finished all the way around there. Makes me really happy. It's time. And then, yeah, I don't know whether I want this path to come up. What I'll probably do is have it just expanding to the edge of the fence. Like so. And then I'll do the same this side. This one's a little bit different, obviously, the way we have it because of the clay pit and the house. But I'm okay with that. And we'll have this coming up to here. And then we'll get those kind of met with how they have it. I maybe should have done that the same. I think that looks okay, though. Don't know. I may want that symmetrical, if I'm honest. Yeah, I've done it. I can't cope with that. I'm making it symmetrical, and we've got the goods here, so I'm just going to go ahead and break these guys down. One by one, just so I don't get the wrong one. You know what? Just grab these. There we go. Salvage. Boom, and then one more here, and we should be good. So we'll get that sorted. That should make them nice and symmetrical. That leaves us a little bit of space if we want to get like something in this section here. And then I'll just get this road coming up to meet the same. Get you upgraded, and I'll be a happy, happy man. So once we've paved over this, it should be fine. And yeah, just saving up the bricks afterwards to get this. We got 40. I'll probably buy them. All right, this in the snow makes life a lot easier over here. That's looking much better, though. That flatten worked really well. So I'm going to keep going from this bit. I can see that it's done a great job there. And then we'll bring you down. And actually, it's a slightly shorter length, so I'll keep doing this one here. And that should go pretty jagged once it's done. Let's just do that. Did I misclick one there? I did. Let's get rid of that one. So tricky, man. Flattening is a pain, but once you get it, it's really good. That makes sense. I know there's some of you who are really good at it. I'm just not. Let's just leave it at that. I'm just not. It's taken me, to be fair, I've only spent a little bit of time on this and it is coming along. It's just very tricky. I don't have the patience. Imagine if you weren't recording and just doing it offline, it's a lot easier because you could just take your time and do it, but yeah, not me. Let's save for the theatre before we do anything else then. I'm not going to upgrade any of these until that's done. I'm happy with the fence though. Looks really, really nice. Yeah, that food spoilage one's doing a great job, I think. I'm going to probably swap out a couple more of the greens now. Those beans that I bought are just sat there, but they don't spoil very quickly, which is great. I think I might need another mill to make more flour, but we are pumping those out. I'm just looking at bread and stuff. Meat and fish is good. We're smoking up every kind of one that we have. The next thing would be to push further on cheese again. I mean, we have the ability to maybe get more barns in. We've got this whole section up here that we could probably push into, maybe over here. Could be good. Maybe another one. Let's max this out so we actually get the full milk and birth rate as well. I think we're fine on pop, so let's get these up as well. So we'll just stay that straight to 50 so I don't need to worry about it. And then we'll check in on the soldiers and make sure they're equipped with everything. So at the moment we're just waiting for armor. So let's take a look. How many shields do we have? 11. Let's put that down to 10 now, so they just focus on the armor. That should pause. Yep, good. Let's get the armor done for those guys before we do any more. I think that gives us a good amount. I think, to be fair, get 2 more. That takes us into good standing. They've all got the heavy weapons, haven't they? We're making those pretty well. Yeah, 2 more there. So we'll use those ones up. It's like my trees are out. I am balancing a fair bit here. This should be fine, though. They should be chopping. Let's get another one in there. Make sure their ratio is good. Chopping trees, good stuff. And in the meantime, we can go ahead and hit a quick harvest on some nearbys, just to make it a little bit quicker, like these guys right here. And these guys in here, actually. Why not? Let's grab all of those. That'll give us a fair bit. Right, villagers being sick. I do have the apothecary shop on the go now, by the way. So we do have medicine coming in. Small amount, but we have medicine coming in. That is fine. It does use honey and glass, though. Got plenty of glassware, but not enough sand is going to run out again. Come on. The moment of truth for you. Nope. I'll take bricks if you got them. You haven't. Everything else is pretty good, though. You can go ahead and have these at least. That's fine. We got plenty of gold in. I'm going to transfer some more in. I'm hoping for some spices this year, so get a whole bunch in. Okay, the moment of truth for the trader that is going to give us something good, hopefully. That's before we sell anything else. Ooh, glassware. There's the spices, though. Just in time. We had 1 left. I'm going to buy 100. Beautiful. And there's bricks. So we're going to go ahead and buy 237 bricks, because why not? And then when the grain's like that, why the hell not? Though we just spent all of our stuff here. So I'm going to go ahead now and sell up. Ooh. We rinsed through our iron, but yeah, I'm going to come back to you then, and we'll try and take as much money off you as we can. That's fine. We've still got 9.5k here. Perfect. Right. Before we move on, is there anything else we want to get from this guy? Don't think so. That was a good amount of spices. Is there anything else? That makes us good, I think. I'm going to have to consider yet another farm, though. I think it's probably for the best. I am most likely also going to try and get it this side. So I'm going to go even further out this way with it. It's just a little bit easier for me to manage, I think. So let's get a 12 by 12 in here. And we'll start working on one more. Noticing we're pickling up pretty much every single bit of fruit that we get as well. So we've got the right amount there. Now the houses aren't upgrading, glassware's good. I need to factor in the apothecary, so I'm just trying to make sure that balances. I think everything else, though, is absolutely fine. Flax number's still good. Honey, maybe a bit more honey now that we're making that as well. I know, guys, you hate me for it, but I'm going to go ahead and just chuck in some more over here. There we go. That'll do the trick. And I may well need another smoker. Let's check their idle times here. There is no idle time. Yep, a little bit of idle there. A little bit of idle there. I think we're fine then, so I will let that kind of happen. It does keep coming in, though. There's only one person that needs to run it, so I don't think there's too much of an issue getting more in. Just queuing them up around this area. I'm leaving them both able to do fish and meat at the moment. Okay, 13 immigrants. We're at 800 almost. Looking good. That is more that we're going to have to obviously consider for our problems as well, but that's fine. We'll continue transferring in and just get that going. I could consider buying. Obviously, we've got another field coming in. Just have a look. Fruits now coming in. I don't know whether to get more of those in. We've got more smokers happening. Bread, so just the 2 bakeries are maxed out. Pastries are good. Eggs are good. I think we're fine. Let's see what this next trader has, though. There's wheat again. I partially want to get another chicken barn in and just buy them. Might be a bit silly. Don't know how quick we can get one in. The eggs are pretty helpful though. Yeah, not sure it's useful having it in here again. I'm going to try it. I'll try and get this prioritized and built really quickly. And then I can just kind of like sit in here with the chickens. I don't want to sell those for that. I'm not going to sell hide coats. Something I always want to keep. Everything else is good. Let's try 8 more chickens. So they are bought. And I'm going to wait until it's built before I come out of the trading center so I can just put them straight into that one. Won't take long. Almost there. I see it in the distance. Wow, that took ages. There we go. And in you go. And then grazing area. Let's get 2 of you straight in there. Grazing area straight inside of here. And beautiful. So that's more eggs. More eggs, more eggs. That is more wheat that we're obviously going to need to get, but we're looking good. I just bought a whole bunch of it, so I don't need to worry about it. And then, yeah, concerns for nothing else other than love and life, baby. All right, let's check in on our soldiers, see how they are doing. So all have the weapons, none of the armor. I'm not sure what's going on with the armor. They seem to be really slow. I don't know whether they're making it. It's only 3 per year. That's why. I think these guys get dibs. So let me just check the towers. Not those guys, actually. I saw these ones were kind of like running for getting it. Maybe not. Someone's taking it all. Yeah, I've completely messed this up. Yeah, I've got to stay on the same bit now. It's got to be this one. Not that one. This one. All right, we are not symmetrical. Hold on. Oh, damn it. I've done it again. Right. It's fine. I'm almost there. I messed it up. So I need to get rid of these guys here. So let's salvage those. And let's try this again. I think I need to get rid of you. And then before you go any further, let me get you in again. So you... I destroyed one too many, but that's fine. Let's go there. And then we should be symmetrical. That looks good. Much better. And then I'm just going to get this done around the back. So let's get all this upgraded. Piece by piece. And then we are good. How's everything looking here? You guys are maxed out, aren't you, with my mining? Sand is a tricky one. I wish we had a second deep deposit. We'd be... I know I have that one, guys. I'm not taking it. It's where I want them to spawn. Oh, we've actually maxed out our graveyard now, which is interesting. So we are going to have to go ahead and get this crypt in. So let's go ahead and get that built. That's all of our stone. All right. And what I'll do is make sure everyone's good. I think it's just the food situation, again, which is going to be fine. You guys okay? Yeah. We're getting a hell of a lot of meat. It's crazy how much food you have to kind of start feeding people, really, isn't it? But yeah, that's fine. They've chopped down all these trees. We're back in the money over there. We've got to make sure we have the logs to make sure firewood never takes a hit. So it's always good to be on top of that, really. Right, sand's almost gone again, so we're going to be down to minimal once again on that. Booze is coming back in. Not too bothered. I'm going to actually transfer the booze in. And at least we're not going to have to buy spices for the next 3 or 4 years either. So I'm just going to make sure we're topped up, ready for a sale. Keeping those glass, I'm not going to sell them because they're very important to keep a hold of. And there we go. We're finally seeing the plate mail come in on these soldiers. So we still need one more in you. So 17. Need to get my 18 back in as well there. And then these guys as well. And there we go. Finally, the theatre can be upgraded. That's going to cost us 3,000. But a wonderful thing it is. And I've noticed I'm not getting attacked by predators as much. Got these boars over here. I think... No, we've killed them. Our hunter's dealing with it anyway. He did stray pretty close to our zone there. And yeah, we need to factor in what we're going to do with this little section. So I think I am going to put in some towers around this area. So I think I just want one here. So if they do path in this way, we're covered. Don't want to ruin the aesthetic of my stuff though, if I'm honest. I might just try and get one so it covers or overlaps. Once this one upgrades, maybe here. So it covers the road. Yeah, that's good. And then if they come to this one, they then get attacked by this one. It's all about trying to pull them across, isn't it? And that should be fine. All right, with this upgrade in place, that's going to use a lot of those bricks, but I can now start to spend the goodies going like this along our front. This is going to take ages, but it's fine. There we go. We'll get those in first. I think I'm going to go benches on these two front bits here. So we'll start with those, and we'll have 4-way like so. Boom. So we'll fill those out with the benches there. So as you're coming in, you've got a nice seating area. And then I'm going to do seating just outside. I think I might strip these away from the theatre, actually. Don't like that one there. Get rid of that one. And then, yeah, I might strip these guys off this front bit here so I can put benches either side of the theatre. So it looks like you kind of have your break out there and have a drink. We'll just pretend there's booze inside. I'm going to get in one more mill for our food production. So we'll get this over here as well. And then that's going to take a little while because we don't have the stone, or I think just the stone, actually. And yeah, we'll get that pumping as well. And soldier-wise, we've got... Firstly, this barracks now on 24 of 24 heavies. We've just got to wait for the weapons and armor to be created, but they are shielded and sworded at a minimum. The next 4, we have the same. We've got 14 heavy infantry, and I've also recruited 6 pikemen to deal with horsemen a little bit better. These guys are battering the horsemen, to be fair anyway, so it isn't too bad, and that's fine. And then we've got 4 cavalry and 12 crossbowmen at the moment, so I can max this one out as well if I wanted to, but for now that's good. Got plenty of population, so labor numbers are looking good, build numbers are good. So to be fair, actually, it might be worth just getting in a few more archers here. Let's go ahead and get 6 more. Takes us to 18. We've got the resources to accommodate them anyway. Got plenty of crossbows and arrows, so that's fine. And everything else is good. Got plenty of spices and stuff. So yeah, we'll just work on getting the food, the non-spoilage foods up, because we've actually just lost a bunch of greens through spoilage. The other thing is we could start spamming out foragers to collect, and we would get a good amount from them as well. There's some pretty good spots. I don't need medicinal stuff, but like over here, there's a little bit more greens. Not sure it's ideal though, in all fairness, so I don't know. Oh, what I will also do is get a temp housing just by this one as well. That makes a lot of sense by getting that. And then over here, I have tried to continue the flattening. It's very tricky. I'm having a hard time doing it, if I'm honest. I'm going to move this one up, though. Up and over. Let's get it up there. And then I can continue flattening this part here. And then all of our buildings over here are going to get the upgrade as well. And I think we're okay to start these benches. I want to just finish this off today, this section. Got more than enough time to do so. So I'm going to be pragmatic, but also at the same time just hammer them out. So it's fine. We'll start with these guys there. Once they're done, we'll go out and do this bit. So I think I'll start placing the benches anyway, though, on this section down here. So haven't quite decided on what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to have benches like this. Then we're going to go for the straight ones in the gaps like so. And then in the middle, we are going to go for... I wanted to decorate inside. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. I don't like the shrubberies because you can't upgrade them. I feel like an urn or 2 in the middle, but facing them that way would be perfect. So that's a big build there. That's a lot more stone that we need to do. I'm going to make sure they prioritize these 2 with the stone first, so we can get those done. And then they do this bit afterwards. There's a lot to do there. So I'll do a similar thing outside this one as well. And then we'll pave the rest of it, I think. And let's see how many. We've got plenty of bricks. So I should be able to go through upgrading this as well. We'll do one side at a time and get that going. And then we've got crops ready for assignment on the new farm. Lovely. Right, let's get you going. They might be able to finish that. And then this year is going to be 3. We may need a 4th. And then we can go into the goodies. So I'm going to get carrots. And to be fair, that might be as far as the year goes on that one. And then we'll be okay. We'll let that do its thing. And then in here, we should be able to go ahead and get something else. So let's take a look at what we want to do. So I don't want the greens, so to speak. We've got so many beans as well. I think we want to focus primarily on the root veg. I might try and keep this one manually up. So you can do something like that with the turnips. They've got 5 out of 10 heat tolerance, so we'll leave that. And then we'll come back to it eventually once the weed levels are down. There we go. Towers are back in place. The problem with the towers breaking is we end up with no weaponry. They've got the crude weapons at least to stop the indicators. So that's fine. They've got the crossbows. And these guys did knock this one down, but it managed to do so much damage to them with just the one tower. So it was interesting. If we walled this off, it would have wiped them out probably. But yeah, the attacks are getting bigger anyway. So you can see you're getting that nice jagged edge that is coming in. So they shouldn't be able to run directly up at this, which is fine. And then if I can get that down there, we should be good. Definitely raised nicely there, look. So we just need to complete it so it is too rough for them to come at. As you can see now, pretty much every house is done bar these ones down here. So just need to work on these couple here. We're really good on population either way. So what are we missing? Let's get a bit of an urn and a garden over here. I think it's okay to have a couple. And then maybe, I think you're good, aren't you? Let's get one in there. Plus the urn in there. And obviously the theatre is looking fantastic, all upgraded, as you can see there. In all its glory, this area is going to be so good once it's done. Look at these new benches. It looks so nice. And the one side has been upgraded here as well, so let's get the next focus going. Bit of a faff to click them, I won't lie to you. And there we go, the last bit of these guys going in now as well. So we did get there eventually. Yeah, this is they seem to be spawning now this way pretty much every time. So this is the area where we can bring all of the soldiers now, just stand them here and kind of fight in this bit as they stream through. They don't stand a chance. Now I'm going to continue down on the river to see if there's any more that we can harvest along it. So we've been grabbing some that we can get down here. We've pretty much taken all the ones we can see. There isn't too many. We can go for a bit of a stomp and get them going this way. It's surprising actually we're not seeing any big lumps of rock in the mountainous region, which is a shame. More often than not you can get them. Yeah, there's loads over here. It's typical, isn't it? But yeah, I could go and deal with that raider camp and then go and farm it all, but that's looking good though. It's looking nice and jagged. I'm going to keep going though. Let's grab that one. And then I'm slowly going to bring the other section down. Or up, sorry, from that one. Much easier to see in the winter, but yeah, that's good. Ideally, you'd love it like that, right? But this one's still good. It gets a good buff. So they come at this. If they come down this way, it's plus 18. It's pretty much 2 arrows on semi-armored troops, so not bad at all. All right, first bit. So the last slot's just going in there as well. Let's go ahead and get these benches done. So quite a bit of me just fiddling around getting these. There's no upgrade all kind of tool. Maybe that'll come eventually. But it's fine. I don't mind. We're waiting on stuff anyway, so... But yeah, that looks really good. I love this. I'm really happy with how it looks, actually. I'm going to pave around the back. I don't know how much do they cost. They're 10 stones. We can't quite do that yet. But all of this is going to be paved, essentially. And then we'll just get some basic benches again out the front. We may need to... I think I'll do a repeat of this, actually. I feel like that has less space. It does, because this building is actually one thicker. So, based on that, I think the guild hall needs to move back one. Yeah, let's move the guild hall back one then, so the front is in line with that. And then we should be able to go ahead and get the 2 urns in. This actually reaches these houses. This one could be a little bit different, so we might just want the one. I'll do the benches first. It's hard to judge. I don't want to get it wrong. And typical, it looks like we're out of heavy tools to even produce iron at the moment, which sucks. So we're going to need to buy them in. I think... Are they making it? Ah, oh, that really is annoying. Right, let's turn this down a little bit. Let's turn that off. And let's make sure we're only making heavy tools at the moment. I might... To be fair, the ratio should be highest on that. So when they run out of heavies... Problem is, I don't think we've got the iron. Yeah, because it's typical that it runs out in the one building that can't quite use it, right? Take that one out of there and pause that a second. And let's make sure this gets one. Go and get it, guys. I think they're going to get it now. You can see them over there going to grab that heavy tool. That's perfect. What I'll do is make sure I'll keep a closer eye on that so we don't run out of them. It's a little tip though, guys. If you ever do have that problem, just pause it in one of them and they'll go and grab it. And there we go. We can start smelting again. We haven't had a problem with iron at all. Although we do need to factor in that they are going to run out eventually. As you can see, we've got the 2 iron pits here. Not even maxed, by the way. Still 10,000 there, so we're fine. We do have the infinite one if we ever do run out. And obviously, might be worth, with the amount of people we have, just chucking in a bit of a gold mine, actually. Although it's pretty costly to build, isn't it? That's another heavy tool, but I think it could work. So let's go ahead and just kind of casually get this in when it's ready. That's fine. And we'll just start farming in our own gold, actually. We'll need to start smelting it, but that's fine. I'll set the second foundry here, which we're going to max stock, by the way. We're going to have that one 1-to-1 with gold, and then we're going to upgrade it. So we're going to get the iron in. You should see it coming. Perfect. We'll get those heavies going again. And if I can buy them, I will. Like I say, there we go. That's perfect. Let's buy a couple in. Let's buy 5. We don't have to worry about them. And then go back to smelting the other stuff. I would buy that heavy armor, but that is at a crazy rate that I do not want to buy. I will buffer some of this, though. So I will go with you. And then we'll transfer in a little bit more gold. We're making good amounts, so I'm okay with that. And actually, is there anything we want to sell? I think there's a good bit of soap that we could probably go ahead and send out. I've been slacking on topping these up, actually, so let's make sure we are. Here's a fine one there. Part of me wants to get in another charcoal kiln. It is slowing us down on most things, so I think it would be sensible. Can't see. Right, let's get another one. Not you. I need a charcoal kiln. Let's go ahead and just plonk it down here. So that's 50 stone, though, man. Damn, I want to be decorating. It's looking good, though. Look at that coming in. Obviously, those trees are in the way, but that is fine. Let's go ahead and upgrade these ones. You'll see quickly that decorating really does start to cost a bit of a fortune. It really does. Like, it is such a costly bit of fun if you want to do it, but it's definitely worth it. Adds so much to it. We've got really far in just 44 years, by the way. I've played upwards to 100 years sometimes, and our population is booming because of the tier 5s and stuff. So it is pretty crazy how quick you can get things going now. Let's get these final houses up. And then let's have a quick look at the radius here. Okay, so we're going to get in a few more. So let's just factor in that we do have a bit of space across here. Let's go with a bit of a gap. And then let's get 2 in there as well. And that should be more than enough. And then I can fit a couple more down here actually as well. That's looking really good. Definitely takes us to 1,000. Let's sell these before he goes. And then let's see what the next trade... Oh, sand again. Sand again. I'm probably going to buy that. Let's see what else there is first before we commit. Yeah, it makes sense. They've got baskets that they want to buy as well. So we'll go and spend every penny on that. So we'll top up sand once again. We got very lucky. That's the first time I've had it 2 years in a row with a bunch of sand. So it's really good. No weaponry, though. That's such a shame that it's such a high rate. I am not paying that for it. The only thing is to check in to make sure they are kind of gearing up. I'm seeing plate mail getting on them, which is good. So it's definitely working either way. And we've got the extra smelters now, so I'm okay with that. And then gold will start to come in once we get those thingies built. Let's check in. All right, it's going to take them a bit of time. Hoping for a third trader's coming in. I'm hoping they're going to buy beer. I'm just looking at food storage too. We may need... Did I not upgrade one of them? Brick root cellar. The warehouses are okay. Brick root cellars are okay, so we're fine. Just spoilage. Yeah, it's beans. We probably need to switch them up again, but can't do it yet. This is frustrating. I don't need spices anyway, so we're good. I think we're... Let me just check in. I'm pretty sure that we're getting wheat this year. Yeah, we're getting a good amount, so we don't need to buy any of that in. That is fine. Is there anything we want to sell to him? Not so much. It would have been nice to get some weapons out of him, but there's some pickled reserves. But we are down to about 5k, 6k in the coffers, so I've got to be careful. Don't want to overspend. Just checking in on the fields. They're looking really good, actually. Fertility is going up with the extra people in. What's the issue here? Wheat and rye. Okay, not good. And then we've got wheat, carrots, buckwheat. Wheat, carrots. Probably need to get rid of this then. We'll keep that one in. Wheat, carrots, buckwheat. Let's go with... did I say rye? Wheat, carrots, buckwheat. And then wheat and rye. I'm not sure if it's going to... Buckwheat. That's frustrating. So this one here, we need to go with something else. I'm actually going to start changing these up too, because we're getting way too many beans in. Might be worth us getting a hay or something in just to feed the animals with, and then the wheat can be ours, right? That makes sense. And then we'll just get a rye in there. We should be good on that year. Food still isn't too much of a problem anyway. We've got up loads population, but it still hovers like 3, 4, 5 months. A lot of it's just dealing with the spoilage. Looks like the last bench is going in. I actually want to go ahead and try and remove these so we can actually see what we've made, because I know when we pave it, it'll be okay. We've got 52, so maybe we can get some more of the paving in. Let's focus up. Let's start squeezing this in. Let's do one side at a time. There we go. So much stone. What's that? Another 60 or 50 stone. Pretty much all of it gone. And let's get this one maxed out. Let's see how much coal they can make now this is in. And then we may need to consider the firewood splitters. I think they're turning off anyway. So what we want to do is probably change this now to 200. So the production goes back up. And then we are in the good, I think. It looks like minus 70, it said, for the month. So that's good. I think we have the right amount with that extra still in. And that's with it turned off, the minus 70. So looks good. Okay, just some iron going in there, so it's got everything it needs. What are we waiting? We are literally waiting on the iron. This might be now with the 2 where we need to consider the deep iron mine. We have enough people to do it, but deep stuff obviously costs the heavy tools, so we do need to be careful. All right, this zone over here is a little bit bigger, wider, because the building's wider, so I'm going to match it to it so it doesn't look weird. And we have basically this right here. So I'm going all the way, leaving the paving at the front, but I am going to bench 3 lots in here. This essentially is going to be the full zone. So the last one's going in there. Then we have 3 squares instead of 2, which is fine. I'm going to go with an urn. And then the small gardens. I want these to probably be the same, which they are. Lucky us. So that is this front bit done. And we're paving, and it's going to cost us a fortune on stone. And I think we probably want to consider then some flax on one of these. Have we got flax coming in this year? Have a quick look. Might change that hay for flax. Let's do that. Got wheat next year. That looks okay. All right, I've just flipped a few then. This looks like our new farm over here is actually looking pretty good. I'm going to leave that one. We'll go with the carrots. And then that one can go. And we'll chuck in, hopefully, another turnips in there. And then these 3... So I think they're all finished now. This is looking good. We'll keep that one, as I say. This is going to be... What do I want to get? I think buckwheat would be sensible. Hold on, let me just check. Buckwheat is heat tolerance. So we'll probably go this end. And then over here, we'll go 4. I'm just thinking what we want to do. We've got to be careful of fertility. That's the only problem. Let's do that. And then it would make sense to squeeze that in there, I think. We'll leave that one for now, and we'll get this going. Carrots, again, frost tolerance, so might be worth... Let me see. I'm going to add a bit of clay to this one and bring that across. And then we'll go that plus that. Cool. Looking good. And then we should have some flax next year as well. I think we've got enough clothes to last us anyway. Yeah, we're fine. Probably turn this mill back on now. That's probably for the best, isn't it? Let's allow that back in. We'll spin up and start milling again. Got plenty of... We've got 5,300, so let's get the bakeries going. Let's get the bread and pastries firing, baby. And what we should probably do is get them on a 50-50 with both. So, not the mansion. Let's go the bakery here. Let's get them on a 2-2, so the pastries can keep coming in. What have I set these again? Let's actually keep those within the 100 to 200 mark where possible, and same with the bread, because you get a lot of bang for your buck out of the pastries, actually. All right, I'm just going to take a quick flick through the compost. So this episode's been purely about trying to fix everything, right? Just to make sure we're good. That one has space. Looking good. That one's pretty full. Just make sure there is enough composting. So the new ones are doing a good job as well. I think we have enough at the moment then. And our fishy wishies. We need more, really. They're a bit rubbish how quick they run out on such a big lake. I did move some over, and I probably need to readjust them, actually. That one looks fine. Yeah, this one here needs a bit of adjustment. Let's get you on that section. That's pretty much it. I think we need to wait for the fish to replenish over here, but it should be fine. Still waiting on 30 iron over here for the gold as well. Our gold reserves are going back up again anyway, so we're nice. Let's take a look. Just waiting on stone. So these ones almost done now. I could probably go ahead and continue. I'm just throwing them all in. They're getting them done. It's the winter though, so they don't work as much. Keep that in mind. I don't know whether to go with trees down there actually. I think that might be better. I'm going to do it. So I'm going to flip it out now, and we are going to continue the trees along here. All the way across, and I'll do the same on this end. I think it'll look nice once they're all done. So we'll have more of the same trees going as they cut those other ones down. And it kind of covers it, encompasses it. It looks really nice. And I think once these are upgraded in the middle, like this one here, which again only costs bricks and money, once they're normally paved, we'll get those ones going. An absolute nightmare to select them all though. And there we go, a whole bunch of them being upgraded. I won't spend too many. That's 5 bricks a pop as well, and obviously our money. And let's see what the merchants have. Hoping for the raw resources again. That would be fantastic. Beer, I might sell that off because we're making quite a lot. Doesn't even have that much money. Oh my god. Okay, what have you got that we can take? Let's take some of your pelts. Just to make a bit of cash. And then let's sell you back all of the beer. And then let's start transferring a bunch more in. I don't want my soldiers getting drunk. They have been killing each other a little bit, so we've got to be careful. And then that's all he's got for us. I don't think there's anything else. There could be a bit of meat. We're going to get our butchery on in a minute anyway. And we've still got loads in stock of the smoked, so we're fine. And come on. What are we waiting on here? That looks good. Most raw resources, just iron. This is good. Coal is coming up still. Checking on the honey. I think we may need to continue putting more of those in, but they cost stone at the moment, and that's okay. I can just reduce beer production. So at the moment, we do have quite a lot doing it. Let's take that down by 2. Let's just have 3 people brewing beer, which is obviously wheat again. And let's check in on our soldiers, see how they're doing with their armor as well. So it's been a while. I'm still impressed by the FPS. It's much better than it was before still. Looks like heavy weapons are almost done on that one. That's looking good. How are you guys doing? There's the odd one with the armor. That's good. Pikemen, how are you guys doing? It's weird because the pikemen have the same weapon and armor as the swordsman, but apparently are better against the horsemen. Don't know. And there we go. Livestock all born now. So we should see. There we go. We're getting meat from now the 3rd chicken coop. Next thing we can do for food. We're all just drunk. First thing in the season there. All of the farmers just completely intoxicated because they were waiting on stuff to do. I might get another barn in. I think that's a good idea. I'm going to be overcrowding this, but I really don't care at this point. Like, it's quite funny. What I might do, though, is bring the... basically bring the fence down into this. So we'll encompass this kind of area. I think that's a better idea, maybe. So we'll get that barn in. And then we'll go like this. Bring it down to the river with a little gate or 2 in these guys. So they're all kind of intertwined with each other. And then I can strip these guys out afterwards. And we'll just transfer a couple of cows in slowly and start working on that. We've got more than enough population to work on everything, so we are fine. And a new traveling merchant. Okay, not going to sell the beer to you. This is looking good, though. I like. So what do we want to go with? They are selling cheese. What else? Not very often you see them buying crossbows, actually. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty cool. So let's sell some of those. There's some good money there. Not going to sell you the beer, though. He only has a bit of money, so we'll have to be careful. We'll probably buy the pelts again. They're pretty handy to keep buying in, I think, at the moment, because we have gone down in that number now, finally. I don't know whether an upgrade changed things, but we're going to make the money back either way from the crossbows, so I am fine with that. All right, just filling out all of those. We've got another trader on the go, and mine is out of ore. Which one is that? What? Why are you lying to me? All right, we're going to pause that on a second. I'm going to flatten that out. I think it just needs moving. Let's get this flattened a few times. That should fix the problem. And then let's go back to our traders now, because another one is here. All beer at 3 this year. A bit naff, really. That is looking spicy, though. Hello, armors. So we are going to spend them by 7. They've got weapons as well. Oh, it's too juicy to not buy. Let's get a few of those as well. This is going to make our life a lot easier. And then we can go back to making tools, to be honest. Not much. Oh, let's sell some of these. We have a stupid amount of these, and I don't think we're going to need this many. So let's sell those off as well, and we'll take a lot of that money back. Just wait for this gold to come in, and I'll get the heavy weapons. And 9 people, please do come in, and let me have 5. All right, we only had enough for 5. Wait for the gold and the goods, and we'll sell them. Glassware, boom, get gone. There we go. All that sold. That gives us a good amount. Again, I think it's probably better to buy the armor whilst it's reduced, if I'm honest. So I'll get 4 more of those. That gives us a good amount. And then weapons, I'll get 3 more. There we go. That's good. That means we have them ready for the next fight, I think. Just checking for stones around the edge. We've got a few here that we could probably mine without getting attacked. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And if they push out, we've got our tower covering it, just so we can harvest those in. You'll see this now is coming out how we'd like it. It is definitely working. They're still going to be able to run up that, but it is working. So as I say, I'm not doing it the most efficiently, but I'm working on it. I think I can start bringing this down a little bit. Then maybe from here. And yeah, thank you for the thingy here. I was an idiot. I basically built the wrong building here. What a waste. It's actually a normal gold mine here, which is much easier for us to build. I was such a tool. And actually produces more. So yeah, very silly of me. I think we wasted a heavy tool. We should get it back from... actually, hold on. If we do that first, they should come and take that out. And then we don't lose that heavy tool, because that's actually worth quite a bit. So we'll do that, and then we'll get rid of the site. I know. And just working on these desirabilities across here. So we managed to get one of these gardens, and we're just waiting for some brick, but that does take it to the 100%. Got a couple more gardens just to buffer it as well. And then we can get these ones up. As you can see, we're almost at our cap here. We've got room for a couple more houses. There's a few that can be upgraded here as well. We just don't have the resources yet, so I am going to work on those a tiny bit. We've got room for a couple of houses down here as well, which we definitely want to get in. So we just want to squeeze a few kind of here. I think that's fine. That might be pretty much the ones that we go for here. With the full upgrade, that takes us to about 940-ish. You can definitely get 1,000 with the 2. We are really inefficient with our housing placement on this one. So, yeah, that's the reason why we can't build here, obviously, with it being water. I might be able to squeeze one down here. But I don't think I want to. I quite like how this one's kind of merging into the town centre and stuff. So I'm not going to do any further. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get another tree work camp in, and this one is also going to go in this zone. What I'm going to do is just pop it right here, and then I'll put the circle in the same area, or max that one out with a with actually just a 1-to-1. I could probably do the same now. Planting ratio, we'll do the same. So we'll have 12 people on wood, and what I'm going to do is get a 3rd charcoal burner in, because a lot of our production is actually lacking because of this. So I think one of the only ways we can kind of make it work is by hammering out a few of these bad boys, which can be beneficial, I think. I don't know. I think we want to flatten this area out a bit more, though, just to make it work. I think we're okay. Just go with a big flatten like that. That should sort it. I can fit 2 more in there. I'll try one. I'm going up one at a time, but as we increase all of our other stuff, coal is low. And I think our iron is potentially going to need the deep iron hit now as well. We've got one right here, which is really close, and we've got one there. So this one obviously will be the favourable. So we'll want to probably try and flatten this out as well. And I'll probably go from here. I think just 2 flattens on this will fix it. And then whilst we're waiting, I'm going to just come back over here. Look at that. That's looking good. So still think they're going to be able to get over that. So I'm just going to go again from the top and bring it down this way. We'll go with 2 from there, and we'll just edge it down a tiny bit until we're good. So we'll go with those 3. Just watch that lift up, hopefully, and it should be more jagged. So worst case is you want them to have to run around. So I don't think they can get up this now, so they can't come directly at it, but they will be able to get over this bit here. So we'll need that to flatten in order to do this. And we're grabbing the stone over here just to buffer us as well. The only problem with this map, that's the good thing about the low fertility maps, is you do get a lot of stone, so it helps extensively. Once that flattens done, we'll get the iron in there as well. But we're just coming into year 46. Food is really low, so we definitely want to work on it. Let's have a look. I think we could change this up by getting more. What do we need for preserves? We're using most of our preserves. We just need more. I think another fruit farm's a good shout or two. So let's get 2 more arborists in as well. I know there's wastage from them, but we could probably start going this way a tiny bit. But a lot of our areas are over this way. So I'm just going to pause it whilst we do this. And I'm going to go up on the hill. We've got plenty of room now. So I'm actually going to tuck it in a bit more this way. Let's get one there. And then I think we'll get another one kind of over here. But what I'll do is have it next to that and then move the zone over. One thing I don't like is having to click all the trees. Does my head in. Right. That might be flat enough. They can still get up the path, the little jagged thing. So let's try and get that down now. We've actually got plenty of room for a lot of things. There we go. So we'll get... Is that the right one? Did I do the right one? I did. Deep iron. Definitely deep iron. Right. Not going to get it wrong this time. We are now harvesting our gold, by the way, guys, as well. So I'm going to get 4 people in there, just casually smelting up some gold bars for us as well, because why not? And then, yes, this is good. This is really good. That is looking jaggedy as they come. Nice. So what I want to try and do now is go from this one. Probably come from here and just get that up a tiny bit there. And then I'll bring 2 down there just to go a bit at a time. I'm no expert at it, like I've said. I'm just trying to make it work. It's definitely looking better, though. I just don't want it to keep going down. That's the problem. All right, let's check in on our decorating as well. So we should be in a position now. Yeah, bricks are coming back up, so we definitely can get a lot of this done now. Let's start with the smaller ones over here because they annoy me a bit. There we go. We'll get a bunch of them set. I want to do 2 minutes. I think we're fine population-wise, as I say. I'm going to keep this number good as well. Just need those soldiers going in. And travelling merchants. Lovely. Good timing. And they're selling coal. Might be worth us buying some of that, actually. Don't have gold in, do I? Right, let's trade in a couple of thousand. Let's also trade in some items to sell. That's probably not the smartest using all of the soap, but we'll get ready. There's also stone as well. That's cool. Beer's looking good. Let's get the baskets in ready for the other traders as well. Hopefully we can get going good on these. I should probably do more. We've got 2,000 willow. I didn't even look at this. We should get way more baskets here. Maybe 2 more. Let's get another couple of basket shops in. Why not? Let's chuck them over here as well. Let's get 2 more there. They do cost stone, but that's okay. And we've got the gold in now, so let's... We don't want loads. We just need a buffer because we have started to flatten the areas out to get them in, which looks good now. So I'm going to go ahead, hopefully, getting 2 of these guys in. And I can. Perfect. Let's get 2 charcoal burners in there. Oh, God, 100 stone. There was stone on this guy. Let's get a bit in then because that's going to slow us down otherwise, and that's fine. And then I'll use some of my gold here just to get it in. Hopefully, though, we can sell this soap and make a little bit of it back. And everything else is looking all right, I think. I look at it, and it's just getting my food back up. So the fish were running out. That's okay. Meat should be fine. Might need to check in on the smokers to make sure they can keep up. There's idle time, so I think they're fine. And yeah, we want to set our grazing area and get this leveled up as soon as possible. So we'll probably go like that. The fodder bonus isn't great, but that's okay. And then what we'll do is transfer 4 to there. So we get 4 over there, and that should be fine. And then we've got this going. So we don't want stone. We want just that. We'll go exactly on the same spot. And we'll get 4 in there. This will need upgrading, otherwise they're just going to chop, to be fair. What we could do is have them on 2 to 1. We could be interesting, actually. Yeah, let's go 4 to 1, so they do log a little bit, but then we'll have 4 permanently chopping. I may not need to upgrade that one. We'll see how that kind of behaves on our wood. I think we're manually going to have to cut down a few trees, though, as well. Which is fine. We've got loads. So let's go and carve down here a little bit. Cool. Let's check in on the traders as well. So before we do that, they might be buying soap. See, we could sell glass here. No, there's more weaponry. I'm not going to buy any more of that in. I don't think it's needed. We could sell candles to this one. We might just chuck a little bit of this in. We're going to have to buy more sand, though, as well. So I'm trying to keep a surplus of those. And then, yeah, we'll sell the soap to you. We're making a little bit of cash for that. And then we'll just wait for these to come in. We'll sell those. Again, not going to be selling any of my food, so no messing. I should have enough stone to finish these. And then upgrade-wise, just waiting on the brick, isn't it? Cool. So I could probably go ahead and get the other stone bits down here as well. There we go. I think they're all covered, so that'll be that done. I'll just need to upgrade them. There we go. I've planted all of our trees now for these zones. They're done pretty quickly, so we should be fine. What I'll do is just assign 2 straight to these. They're going to be stood around doing nothing for a while. It's just so I don't forget. I've got a good mix of each, so way more apple trees there, but it's fine. I've got more apple trees in each. But we're good. We're good. And that should help buff us a little bit, even though it's going to be a wastage thing. That's fine. Let's get that storage upgraded. And then all of this coming in, just waiting on more of that now. So it's just the coal. So did they come in? They're just finishing up. We just need those kind of done. And then the stone in there is good as well. Good stuff. So I forgot to sell. I wasn't quick enough, but that's okay. We got them in for the next one. All right, finally. Jeez, man, that took ages. We got a third one in. Next one's there as well. We've still got 50 stone to get into our barn upgrade, which, to be fair, can still work, which is fine. I'll get that going, though. This is going to be good when we get this extra one going. Oh, again, it's a whole lot of meat. And it's more the hides that we're going to need at this point as well. So rather than just worrying about just food, we're going to be good. So we've got these guys in. We can basically just use that to pickle even more fruit. I could just get another preservist in. That should be fine. It'd be worth us kind of bumping up candles and stuff as well. But none of it's too much of a problem. It's kind of crazy how many... how much... I didn't quite realise how much willow we were going. We rinsed through our sand again already. They're firing those furnaces so quick. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, wastage numbers are pretty good on these guys, at least anyway. I do need to kind of spend a serious amount of time on crops and just fixing a whole bunch of stuff here like this. It's probably worth us getting another clover in here. So I'll try and get that in. Not fit, maybe not you. Maybe a double clover could be a good idea. We'll try and raise this up as much as we can. Let's have a look. What do these guys want? I think we could put in a bit of clay as well, just to kind of get it more central. I think that still helps with these guys. So yeah, I'm just going to spend some time going through them all. But like that one's really good, right? We're hitting the max amount, so we're above the kind of fertility yield. There's no weed, no rockiness, so this one is good. I'm okay with that. We just got to kind of balance it. Wheat and rye, see, that's not good. So we'll go with the buckwheat. That's a heat tolerance food, though. And then it's only got 60 fertility, but I still think we're maybe some peas then, if we go like that. And then maybe a turnip at the end. Can I fit that? I can't. That might be that year done that. So I think for this one, we could be okay to add a bit of sand to try and push into the target bonuses here. That should help a little bit. Yeah, that's good. That still stays in on the wheat as well, and flax, to be fair, so that's important. All in all, actually, they're looking pretty good. Some are on 69, some are on 70, so we're actually decent. This one is obviously got a lot of clovers. I'm going to let that one, yeah, so we've looped back around, but it's a year with no food. I don't think we need the weed levels twice. Might even be able to squeeze, yeah, that's perfect. So we'll get the bonus from these guys kind of going up, so that gives us the 3%. That should negate the turnips. So there's a 2%, so we'll gain for that year, so that's fine. I think that's good. Cool, I'm happy with my farms at the moment. I think one of the big things is going to be wood here, so we're going to need to go a bit further afield and just cut. What I love is you can go over the top of your farms here, and it won't touch your fruit trees. So I can just get the ones that are closer. We'll get a whole bunch of wood going for that. We're going to need to obviously ramp that up for our charcoal anyway, as we're going with these. What we'll do is we will definitely try and set a bit of a quota. So if we do 100 and 200, I think that's fine. Like, so they will shut off if we ever go over that number. I know it says it's low there, but actually this will go up. Let me just check in. So iron has obviously taken a bit of a hit. We're still waiting for the 20 iron bars to get that one in as well. What I might do is prioritize that one. So we should be able to get our iron pumping way more anyway with everything that's going on. And how is this? Look at that. It's wonderful. I think it's my first successful full terrain kind of change here. I don't want to do it too much. I feel like I'm going to ruin it if I go too far down. I'm going to attempt it anyway, though. Just stagger it down a little bit. Because they can obviously still get past. That's the main worry. We just want to bring it up on that bit there. Let's see if that does it. Actually, I don't think that one's going to work. That's just going to flatten that area. Let's do those first, and then we'll bring it up again. Worst case is they now got to come to this point to get over, I'm pretty sure. So we won't need the tower there anymore if we can fully block it. So it won't be an issue. Alright, year 47. We're completely resource starved at the moment. Just bottlenecked by the clay, unfortunately, which is obviously slowing bricks down as well. Not clay, coal. Saying the wrong thing as well. So coal and iron. Again, they'll go up though. I think we should be fine. I'm just keeping an eye on paper as well. Is that flax related? I don't think it is. I think we're fine. I've got 40 books and paper seems to be an increase, so that's fine. Going to need to buy the spices again, and we're actually lower on money. However, we are going to be able to sell a bunch of stuff this year, so I've remembered to actually top up. I'll keep the glass, though. I'm not going to go any further with that. I am going to take that to the 500, hopefully. And that should be good. Most things are good. Shoes and clothing. It's just the hide coats we'll need a little bit more, but we are out of sand again now. So yeah, I'm not going to sell any more glass. We'll keep that going. Let's check in on people here. I think we're looking good, aren't we? One of our next steps will be to obviously max this out, but I'm just trying to pick up the thingy. Our granaries are pretty full as well. We are going to use some of that. I'm trying to pick up our money again. Okay, the silver tongue is here, but he doesn't have spices, so our money's going to take a hit. Look at the amount of flour we've got now. Holy crap. Hold on then. Now we want to check in on the bakeries to see. They still have loads of idle time. Have I got... Yeah, see? I don't know whether it's worth us. I don't know what's slowing these guys down. Like, bread-wise, they should be hammering it out. I think they do, but it says they have a lot of idle time. All right, so I was just pottering about, spending a bit of time just upgrading bits around to get the houses upgraded and stuff. And the raiders are here. And look where they are. We've got one at the top, right up here. So they're either going to come down this way. So look at the mini-map. They're either coming down the left here, or they're going to try and come at this. Not sure they're going to come at this, to be honest. I think they might. But they're going to push right down this bottom bit. I think they can still get over that just fine. It's whether they can get down the other side, to be fair. They might be able to. But yeah, we're going to see how it goes. So I'm going to get the bell rung nice and early, so people do start to come back. And yeah, we'll go from there. Just going to sell off all of our goods as well. I'm not going to sell that glass for that, though. We shall see where these raiders are at. I think we have visibility of these guys over here, so... That is not a strong thingy. This will get wiped out before it gets through the wall, so not concerned about that one. They are coming at our tower this way, so let's see. 3 raiders have been killed. Ha! Tower has killed the raiders over here already. Must have been some stragglers. Well, we'll take it. Okay, more traders as well, so let's make sure we're dealing with these before they kind of disappear as well. Beer. Beautiful. We don't have enough. Yep, you do. And once, just like that, we've got our gold in again. So I'm happy. Is there anything we want to buy from him with that? Probably not. Do want to keep a close eye. You probably shouldn't be out there. I did call you back. Look, they're still working. They're idiots. Come this way. I'm fairly certain these 2 towers will pretty much wipe this out. If we're sensible, we bring our soldiers out and deal with that really early. What I might do, though, is I just want to see what this kind of unit has. So this will factor in kind of how we deal with it. Okay, so there is a battering ram on this one and a catapult. So we are going to need to bring the horses out this time. So let's get these guys to our horses. And then basically, well, we kind of want to see where they go. I know they're going to come this way, so we're going to want the horses to kind of sit somewhere. Let's get them out over here ready, because they're going to start flinging at all these buildings, which is going to be annoying. These guys are going to get in, but we should be able to kill a fair few of them before they even get anywhere near. Nah, I don't think they're breaking through, because we still got height on them. That's cool. Let's also bring out these guys. So I'm going to not let this do anything to us. So we are pretty much going to stand over here and fight them. Got a good unit, and then we may as well bring the archers out as well. we'll stand them over here. And then we'll just see where the horsemen are coming from. I think we're okay, though. I'm fairly certain, I'm not worried about the ones at the wall, but I'm fairly certain these are going to die pretty quickly. So where's the catapult gone? That's in the middle. So yeah, this tower's going down pretty instantly. But that's okay. I think we'll still be able to do a bit of damage to the battering ram, and then we'll just meet them in the middle with these guys as well. Let's see where they're at. So slowly coming through. But yeah, I don't want them destroying everything. There it is. Look, that tower will go down pretty damn quickly from that. But we should be able to do a fair bit of damage to the people before it dies. We're actually hurting it too. Shame they don't target the people, so they definitely can run over it. That's fine. Hit the people. Hit the people. See, they always shoot the battering ram first, which is annoying. We do want to weaken these. He probably, if he shot the people, probably could have killed a few. Doing good damage to them either way, though, so I'm okay with that. We've killed the other lot. Definitely didn't even get through, did they? Let's have a quick look. Okay, they got through the one gate. They tried to destroy this, but nothing happened. So I'm just going to get that rebuilt. We are okay. Let's see where everyone's at. Okay, they're all coming out. This is good. We've got our horses. There's only 4, so we've got to be careful. They are heavies. We should be fine. I'm just going to bring them up here, though, because we want to kill the catapult. I'm going to sneak them off over this direction and kind of deal with this. And then the other guys will meet in the middle. These guys here. Come on. You're really slow. And then you're going to go up here. So we're probably going to have some venture off, but that's okay. We just want to hit the catapult. Where the hell is it? There it is. It's down there. So I'm just going to bring them over the top. I could probably attack a few of these, actually. They'll kill them very quickly. So we're pulling quite a few off, but the main thing is these are pretty much sacrificial to come this way. Where have they gone? Where's the catapult? There it is. So they're going to hit the catapult, hopefully. I'm just going to let them fight then. They might die pretty quickly here. But, oh, they're not killing the catapult. Kill the catapult. 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 We got one horse on it. Catapult. Catapult. Catapult, please. Hit it. Come on. I think we kill it, though. There you go. We're good. Let's get the... Right, they're dead. But we killed the catapult. I'm happy. And now, archers probably shouldn't be here first. You guys, get over here. Right, they're good. They're all here. What are you guys doing? Come this way. You kill the battering ram. These guys are just spread out fighting. God, it's hard work when they come in. So we need to fix this. Which is okay. We'll get that rebuilt. A really messy fight by me, but actually they didn't take anything out. So I'm okay with that. We've pretty much wiped 148 out by fighting. The horses were great. So I think we want an 8th company. It's going to cost us a fair bit, but I'm going to go ahead and do that now. That's all of our horses, though. Let's get 5 to start, so we're not overdoing it. We still haven't built that. I'm going to speed it up now, because we've pretty much killed them all, as you can see. I think we've sent most of them packing. And we're going to get these guys going back to the barracks now. And there we go. Let's have a look then. We killed 10 villagers. I'm okay with that. It was mostly soldiers, to be fair. So pretty much all actually soldiers. How's the iron ore looking? So coal is looking really good now. Iron ore, let's get that going. So I'll probably max this out, actually. I'm pretty sure we've got more than enough people to accommodate, so we're fine. And I'm partly tempted to get a little wall around and the extra towers over here. I reckon we might not even need to block this off. Because the flattening... See, the extra ones I did, I've kind of done myself a disservice with the work that we did here, which is annoying. It's definitely up, though. I don't know. Just to buff our food, by the way, guys, I'm going to chuck in a few forager shacks, just knocking about, I think, just to kind of grab some of these little areas. So we'll just try and keep ourselves a little bit afloat with some of the stuff dotting around. There isn't that much. To be honest, the map is a bit rubbish for any free-forming. We've got great, like, basket-related stuff, but yeah, food has been a bit naff. I don't want to have to keep smashing out farms. It's just boring. I'm going to do another one, though. We'll do one more. Let's go... Where do we want it? Kind of want to go here, then. Doesn't have to be max size, I guess. So I'm going to get another bakery. It is really weird that it says they're idle, but they're not getting more in. So I'm just going to get another random bakery somewhere. Let's go over here. And then what we'll do is have on that one just doing bread. So pretty low on food at the moment. Not sure why. I think it's down to us not getting the meat from these guys. But yeah, hopefully those forager shacks will help a little bit. All right, let's go 2 farms. So do I want another one here? Thing is, I can actually fit a max farm here. I just don't want to attach it to the... What I'm going to do is farm and then expand. So we'll just shuffle these around a little bit. And then these ones, hopefully, we'll just go with beans and stuff. We're about to get the kind of stuff that we're going with here. I think we had a bit of a problem on rot, did we? Let's have a look. A little bit of root veg. Everything's finished, so it should be fine. Yeah, I was going to say, there should be a month. I know what I'm doing, obviously, guys, with what I'm doing wrong. I just didn't keep up with the demand as it's gone up, and I didn't factor in the fact that we're going to lose out all of our butchering from the meat when I transfer them over. The next year, I think we hit max, so we should be fine. Should be slaughtering these guys, though, to smoke those bad boys up. A couple of our hunters kind of ran out of stuff to do as well. As you can see, there is a lot for... kind of a lot they're saying they can't do at the moment. What I don't get is the sheer amount of cheese that we are producing milk-wise. If I look, we're making loads. The goats produce a good amount as well. Although 20 goats, 516, it's mainly for the meat. Yeah, I'm going to try and mill up with this flour. We've got 1,900, so I think we'll be sensible and just start trying to bake a bit up. We'll go with just bread. I won't upgrade that one, we'll have just bread. It's just weird that my bakeries are idle. There's 50% idle time. I don't know why, because they should just be baking bread or traveling. So, yeah, there's more than enough that they can do. And look at that. Coal did work out nicely, so we do have our limit hit, which is really good. So that should hover around the 100 number constantly now. So once the iron number's back up, the iron here should be good, and we'll get our surplus of weapons and stuff in, and we won't have to worry anymore, which is really good. I think if I just go back in, what did we have it set as? Okay, we've got our heavy tools, so they should be pausing, but not very quick at making it, considering. And then how about the armor here? How many? So they produced 2 last year. Really slow, isn't it? Like the armors, 2 in a year. It's a bit rubbish. I guess because they're worth so much, they would kind of be overkill if you got even more out of it. Here we go, guys. Is that jagged enough? I think so. And what I did was flatten inside. So we may lose a couple of soldiers, to be fair. But I did this, and it seemed to work. So I went all the way down from the river here. And just kind of flattened that in. And yeah, it seems to be what we needed. So I should... now be able to come from here and finish this. Finish him. There we go. I'm so happy. And I can move that tower in. That should be fine. Let's see if that does it. And then we'll need to make sure, obviously, this bit. I think that's good enough. They definitely can't get up that. I'll be amazed if they can. I'll let that kind of happen, though. We'll see. We know it's good if it says that the if it goes, the units can't get up there. The deers are walking over it, so I'm not sure yet. It only took us 48 years to do it, but we got there. Let's not forget to replenish our soldiers as well. So I think we're okay now. I'm going to go to the max of archers. Very cheap. So we'll go the full whack. Take that to 24. And then we'll just double check. I got 1 to get in here. That's 1 heavy. And then what have we got? We got 4 there. So that maxes us out. Horses. Again, I used the horses. That was where a lot of our meat went, wasn't it? With the 5, these guys here. 5 guys. Horses are strong, but they die very quickly, so they're good for a quick attack. Let's just see where we're at with these guys. Hopefully... oh, this isn't good. That's what I'm causing issues with the birth rate by not having enough in. Let's do that. Stables at 5, so 1 per year. It might be worth us buffing that and buying some in as well then. And let's make sure we transferred our goods. Look at those baskets now. Beautiful. We've got loads of them. Yeah, definitely... oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, they're walking up it, so they can still get over. So we've got a bit more to do. That is fine. That is fine. And crops ready for assignment. Let's get working. Let's get to work, guys. So if I move these all the way over, I think we'll be good. We might need one more there. Fertility's okay, so we might be all right. I think I just need to close eye. But what I will do is just get in a couple of things. I think we could go double P's there just to kind of sort that out. Let's get some leeks going, and then maybe just in case we'll get a rake there in case we mess it up. So that one's done. It's a smaller farm, so we've got to factor that in. Got a good sale thing here. Not going to spend that on any of those. No chance. Heavy tools we might need to buy in. Just 2, just in case. And then we'll sell what we have here. Do this trade. I'll definitely sell the glassware because that's good. We're up to 7k again in here. What we need... I'm not going to sell the medicines for 15. I'll keep that. What we need, though, is some food if they have it. So we can buffer our own food. Let's get ourselves another 300. That's another month of smoky fish. Just whilst we wait. And I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. These should go up. Yeah, that's good. So we'll start getting the smoked meat again anyway. Just because we need to make bread as well. So I'm going to do that and then get a little bit of a road kind of into this here. And just bring that down there. That should be fine. It's got well nearby anyway. And then once these are done, there we go. They insta-upgraded to the next tier because of that part going in. And then once I upgrade that, it'll go even better. We're low on the bricks and stuff there, but that should be fine. And I'm just having a look. I think I'll get these bits done first. So there's some smaller ones that will need to happen. I think these are all big, actually. So they're nice and easy to click, which makes me happy. That's pretty much all the bricks going to be gone once again, though. This is how quick they kind of disappear. So then after the last kind of raid, I think we're ready to be blocked in the other section. So I can move that tower off as well. So we'll just do that. Yeah, over here. Not quite as good. It's really hard to zoom in and look properly without doing it. Pretty sure they still can walk over this. It's annoying. So flattening continues. It's fine. I'll come from the top here just to get this going. And then we'll go down from here once again. And I was doing the other side of it, to be fair, to try and make that go down. And it was working. It's just a bit slow. You don't do that when you do this. So we want it from here. I think if I just flatten that bit a second, we'll get this right down and then we'll do the next bit. I think they can still walk around there. But yeah, we're all geared up. It's looking good. Just trying to work these foods back up now. So we got the extra farms that we did do. This one's still in use, but this one, I think after these two, we'll be good to go. We'll get a double P there, so that should be good. I don't think we're going to need that one, so it'll make sense to get something else. Let's go for a full food thing there. And fertility is okay. And the rest of them should be bringing in. Problem is, we switched to so much wheat through the bakeries. We're making the good amount of flour, just not enough of the bread, right? But the first bakery should be good over here now, which it is. So what we'll do is basically max this bad boy out. And we'll let that just have no kind of... maybe we should limit... Just limit the smaller ones to 400 so they hammer it out as well. You get quite a lot. So 1 flour to 1 bread, right? Does the big one... This is a good question. No, the ratios don't change with the upgrade, so they're still the same. So that's fine. Here we go. We'll get the next lot upgrade as well. Look how awesome these look, guys. I'm really happy with these. It's a nice layout for the benches, actually. Very cool. Could almost turn those the other way. I don't know. It would be nice. I think once it's all red, though, it should be pretty cool. We'll get these done whilst we're here as well. They're really cheap. 5 bricks each. Almost out again, though. We've just rinsed 200 pretty quickly just from doing the decorating over here. And there we go. Yeah, this one will be good after this. So we'll be having a next year's good more food then. We're on 905 population now. Pretty happy with where that's at. So I think we just need to prep in for the next raid as well. Are we okay with the amount of soldiers we have? I think I am. I really don't want to get in more horses until this one's kind of lifted back up. That's the only problem with them. They're really slow birth rate. Like, we'll get another one, but... yeah, until we get back up to 10 again, I don't want to mess with it. Because I want to get back up to actually earning meat from stuff. This one's good, so next year we should be getting the meat again. This one's going to take a while to get up, but that's fine. Not going to transfer any over. I'm going to leave that as is. We get about 1,000 eggs a year just from these 3 chicken coops as well, plus meat. It's actually more than it's about 1,100 eggs from those 3, but we're permanently using them for pastries, so... it's kind of a vicious cycle, really. Pastries are good, but they do seem to go very quickly. So, and we are seeing the fruit numbers come in now, which is good. We lose quite a lot through spoilage. So we need to make sure. We're actually going to run out of glass again because we can't keep up with sand once more. So we're going to need a trader to come with it. That's going to be really good. We've got plenty of gold to mess about with. I'm hoping someone comes to buy baskets now because that's kind of a money maker for us. It looks like we're able to probably sell some of those now as well. And obviously keep on top of like soap and stuff. Most of it's looking pretty good. I'm not going to transfer any more glassware in, obviously. We have to turn off the medicine as well. I'm not even sure I think they might toggle it off because it's mainly the glass. I don't want it using the glass and honey so much. I think it's fine at the moment. We make enough beer for what we've got as well. That's our paper mill. Paper seems to be still okay, and books are really good. They've definitely fixed it. Books used to be a serious problem, but it's not anymore. So, really good. Not sure if having an extra person in there does much, but do that. Let's check in here as well. So these guys, do we want to change from this? I don't think so. They've got enough paperwork for it to be 40%. So, oh, what are we on? I've got the wrong thing clicked. It's on the Woodworkers Guild. When did I do that? Or did it change? Let's go back to miners. You silly thing. I did not click that. It changed itself back. No wonder we were struggling with certain things. That'll help our sand anyway then. Okay, trader in. Not looking great for us for something to sell. Is there anything we want to buy? I don't think that's okay. Heavy tool again. Maybe get to it. We're struggling to produce those. It was down to the miners stuff actually. So let's just go with those two. No beer or anything either. I'll leave it as is. I'm not going to touch anything else. And before I forget, I know the whole crop's ready. Next field's going to be good as well. Let's get back over here. Those floating trees. It's very cool. There we go. Go for another flatten there. That's all good. Let's go assign these crops as well. So we're going to give you the old Diggeroony and one more. Right, what do we want to do on this one? So this is okay. I think wheat and flax are a no-go now. We don't need to worry about those at all. Utilities on 62, so it's not horrendous. I think we'll go back. I did take away too many cabbages, so let's go back with one more maybe. And then let's go something like this. And then what we'll do is remove that one out. So I might move the cabbages over. And then we'll see where we're at. This guy I can replace with... You can do a double cabbage, to be fair. That could be a good year. Let's see where we want these guys to be. We'll leave that, though. We definitely need to fence this one. To be fair, I don't know whether we go for the expansion first. Makes a lot more sense. Let me expand to there. Let's get this one moved. And there we go. We'll start fencing that one up based on the expansion anyway. So that's cool. How are we looking here? No more bricks yet. We'll let these ones finish off and then I can select these once we've got a bit of a surplus. I want to get these little ones done here. That is almost done. I can't wait for that to be finished. Looking cool though, isn't it? Hopefully now that is on the correct one. Do you guys file paperwork for that? I was noticing the clay like dipping more than it should have. And that might have been down to why our iron was a bit of a problem. It must have changed somewhere. But yeah, clay just completely disappearing. And I think it was down to that. So I think we're officially out of spices now. And that's even out of the marketplace. So that's why the money's kind of dipped as well. So we're going to have to factor that one in very soon. Got enough money to buy them. I just need them to come back in. There he is. Hopefully he's got them. Speak of the devil. And he does turn up. He doesn't have them, but he does have sand. So we'll take all the sand at least. That is a bit rubbish, actually. He's not really buying much either. You can buy a few candles. I need to produce more of those as well. I think that's the best we're going to get out of him then. Which, yeah, it's a shame. He hasn't had them for the past 4 years, so... Right, I'm going to get more candle makers in anyway. So, let's get... I know that we had 1 or 2. We've got room in here, so... I'm going to get 2 more. So if I look at this, we've got 1,272 wax just sat here. So it's worth doing. Tallow's still okay. Soap, we do seem to produce quite a good amount anyway. Candles, we produce enough to sell a little bit every couple of years. It's not great. So we want to be kind of bumping that number, really. Looks like we've turned off now on the plate mail armor too. So hopefully they'll be able to focus their efforts onto the weapons here. They're permanently trying to make the thingies though. I've got you maxed and they just don't make them that often, which is really weird. I think I might need another one. Yeah, lost this year 3. I don't know if that ratio works and they just stop working on them if you put it at 10. Because in theory they made one of these, right? They should have made 10 heavy tools before that. And it's saying it never produces it. What are we missing to make them? Coal and iron. I mean, it can be done. Maybe it's just the iron. Who knows? Yeah, I don't like how the fences have attached to this here. Look, this gives us like a freebie, but it does look a bit weird. Maybe just attach here. Alright, trade number 3 has turned up as well. I've just sold the candles to this guy. Hey, he's the guy with no money, but he does have baskets to buy. What do we want to do? You're kind of tempted just to buy all his tallow. When it's so cheap, it's worth just buying him. We've actually got no shoes, so let's go ahead and buy all the shoes. We're running out of pelts. I'm not buying them for that rate, though, so we'll just maybe just buy in the stuff as it comes. And then hopefully I can make it all back. There's the answer. I can make most of it back, so that's good. We're actually weaving up a good amount of clothing, too. He doesn't have the money, but I will get more in. And this other bakery did find its way over as well. How's the flour? It's still... Yeah, let's just get them in. You guys can just bake up stuff as well. We have got it up a couple of months again. And we do always see the bread numbers. We're just not... It's not distributing that quick. Good news is I think our mining has now stabilized as well. And bricks coming in nicely. So I think I can go ahead and trigger off the rest of these. Just going to do the strip of small ones first because they're fiddly to click. We're almost there, man. We're going to have this little area just completely done. I can't wait to see it. All right, all set off and ready. Should be done before long. And then just looking around, do we want to get... I think I can get these guys upgraded. Part of me wants to upgrade this bakery as well because it will give these guys the buff. But I'm just going to go with these first. Just to see if we get enough. I think we will. And I'm happy with that population-wise. We don't need any more. If we want more soldiers, we've still got plenty of people. You won't need as many labourers once we're built out as well. I think, what have we got here? It's just these guys. 91 and 93. They've pretty much got the stuff they need there. I think upgrading this bakery is probably a good idea. Yeah, let's do it. Let's upgrade it. They can join in on the thingies as well. Let's get that tower upgraded. So we're all ready. It's going to be all our iron gone again. Yeah, producing weapons. You should not be producing weapons. You should be producing a heavy tool. Okay, I might turn this one off the tools, get another one in. Just need that to stabilize. But yeah, it looks like it's only making tools. I don't know what's going on with this. We've actually only got one in stock, so I don't know why it's not doing that. I know it needs 15 iron to do it, but I wonder if we turn that off. Might turn that off and then just get one producing that, maybe? Do with this being in here, though. Just have to go there for now. I'll try this and then just put in just tools on this one with a couple people in. Because I really want this. This really should be focusing on, what's it called? The heavy tools only. Hey, we finally produced a weapon. So it's weird because they'll opt to... This doesn't seem... Am I doing this the wrong way around? Like, should it be... No, see, it's 5 heavy tools to every one of this. So they shouldn't even be... Right now, they should only be doing heavy tools until they've done 5. And then they go back to this. I'm not convinced this production ratio works. So, and I don't know whether that's to do with this, to be honest. So we should just have it permanently. We'll leave the minimum quota on the heavy. But if we turn it off for the... leave it on for the heavy weapons, but turn it off for the tools, I think that could work. I'm also going to need to check in on the diseases. It looks like one farm. So turnips and cabbages, beans, peas, buckwheat, carrot, bean. So we have buckwheat and turnips that we probably need to replace. So let's get rid. No, it seems to have gone. So it's just the turnips and cabbages now. So if we just get rid of that turnip, the other one's already started. So, oh, look, they're buying everything. You are a legend. Nice. The only downside is I would like to have bought some things from you, but everything's an increase. Oh, there's smoked fish, to be fair. Buying a little bit of that, why not? And then we'll sell to them. We'll sell the ones that are at the increased rates first because there's a rarity. Although typically if one is increased most years, the rest will be the same. But looks like we're going to be able to sell everything anyway. And the raiders have just popped up, so let's prepare. Let's sell that. And let's transfer in a little bit more. Not that they've got any more money, but it's for the next traders anyway. Hopefully. We're saving a bit of beer to make more money that way. Not that we need it, but we are down to 95 now. So let's take a look. They're pretty split, but they are coming in the two directions we want them to, which is great. So we've got that extra tower in. So these guys up here are going to come straight for this one, right? So what I will probably go ahead and do is try and use these guys here. So I'm going to flag them this way. I am going to hit play. I get these guys kind of coming out. I'm not sure what direction they will choose. They could go all the way around, I think. So they don't actually come out of this door and then out of this one. They go all the way around. That's fine. Let's have a look what we're working with. 149, so it could be pretty sizable. I think this is a weak one. So if we just go and knock these guys completely out really quickly, we can go meet against the other ones now. We'll leave it at the 1x as they're coming in. I think this will be the stronger set over here. Yeah, we've got the thingies. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's flag one that way. Flag you guys over. What I'm going to do is flag them just kind of here so they're separated out. We don't need these two shooting across anyway. We've got the towers dotted about, so it should be fine. They reach up to this wall, as you can see, and we've got a few dotted around in here. So if they come this way, that's perfect. But yeah, we'll see. The wolf is eating them once again, which is hilarious. The archer that's trying to kill mine is getting eaten by 3 white wolves. Get them, boys! That'll teach him. Nice one. The boars are even better. It's funny when there's a bear out there. They absolutely obliterate them. I'm going to lose a couple of people here because they're just running straight through. The second volley is going to kill that one, unfortunately. Yeah. Wolves did push one away, so one less to worry about. This is going to be good. So they're going to come at these walls and die pretty quickly from our archers anyway. I'm leaving the other archers in, as you can tell. So let's have a look where they're coming from. No catapults or anything, so we're fine. I could send out the cavalry and have a bit of fun with it, but I don't think it's needed. Keep an eye and see what we can kind of produce here with in way of kills. Let's move the flag a bit. Let's go and annihilate these with our heavies. They should go in pretty quickly through the fence, and you'll see numbers just flying up as soon as our soldiers come out. I love it, man. It's so good. Rather than not take that gate, and let's get these guys moved over. I'm actually going to bring them here. Why not? And then these guys, I think... These are more heavy, so yeah, we're going to need to... I see they have bigger weapons, so let's move this flag. Kind of here. Let's go take out the battering ram. The pole arms look awesome. Look at them. There's no cavalry to deal with, though. But yeah, they're going to get through into this barracks, which is our archer one. But we are sending in just in time, I think. Deal with them, boys. Chop them down. And backup is coming through in a moment as well. We're going to lose a couple. But we took it out before they even got through and took anything. We've got plenty of stone to repair, so I'm not too concerned. And then as they come in, look at the volleys, just wiping them out. Weaken them. Backup is coming. It is true. You almost don't need walls. You can just send your units in. Some of them have got some flour there. Let's make sure we deal with those guys that have stolen stuff there. Looks like we will do anyway. Oh, yeah. Job done. Job done. Very fun. We killed 130. I think they made off with a little bit of stuff, but there we go. Clear all the flags and traders coming in. Let's turn off this now so everything is good. No loss to deal with, I think. Just the one gate. They decided to break a fence. And just that one there. Okay. Trade number 2. You're the one we're dealing with. So, what have you got for me? Come on. The answer's not a single thing, actually. We worked the flour down pretty well, actually. Like I said, I got 3 months. I'm not concerned now. I'm not going to buy in any of those. If they had leather, I'd buy that in, but there isn't any. So that is all I'm going to save for now. The rest is good. Let's speed it back up. 50 years in. Oh my God, I didn't even realize. Check me out. Right, what did we lose? 24 of 24. 24 of 24. Nice. Veterancy is going up too. So look at that. 2.3% increased damage. 2.3% increased health. And 1.9. Cool. What about you guys? No good. Right, go rubbish. Okay, it was just a one of these that we lost. That's cool. Don't know why. They made away with 50 flour. All right, let us check in and have a look at this. Come on, guys. Let me know your thoughts, man. That is gorgeous. I love it. Really, really like that one. And then these guys are upgrading as well, so that is good. That's pretty much the decorating I wanted to do for that zone. I was desperate to get this kind of working. It is really raised. I've managed to raise it really well. It's just they're still walking around. Wonder if we can do it again. Please come in. Good to see how it behaves by us just hammering that. I actually give up on this bit, by the way. I can't be bothered. Tried over and over. Trees are not being cut down, so I'm just going to go ahead and manually do these whilst the other ones grow. Go to town on all of these guys. That's fantastic. We got another trader in as well. Just noticed the firewood before winter. That would cause a serious death problem if we didn't have any of those. Last trader is here, though. He does have pelts for us at a reduced rate, so we'll go ahead and buy those. We'll also buy in all the shoes, and we'll buy in some of these guys, because why not? And then nothing really to sell to him. There's nothing I care about. What's that one? Bows, crossbows, and towers deal 15% more damage. It's okay. Not something we want now. I'm tempted to buy in some cows too, to be fair. That's what we're going to do. And we're going to get them straight into this one. Just to get that birth rate going. And that's a lot more milk again. So that's good. Crops frost due to animals. I know which one that is. So that's fine. They're getting in through here, aren't they? They always find a way. Might put a gate there, actually. I've just noticed they're using that to get at these. So look at them all. They're all coming for a chow down. Oi! It's my cabbages. No, we can change this now. Weed levels weren't great, actually, anyway. So let's go ahead and change that. We might need a double whammy here. Let's go with that. All right, trees going down. Oh, my God. We got very close on the old firewood there. Keep going. All of them. Get them all, boys. May even manually chop some of these down, actually. They're the ones we're growing, but yeah, they're a bit slow. They are a bit slow with these. Oh, look. All of a sudden, we've got 9 heavy tools. Let's change this now. Oh, dear. It's funny, isn't it? I can't win. That should be halted for a little bit then. We'll work that one down. We'll just get that going in there. Is that the right one? Yeah, and then this one should just be no weapons, no heavy tools. That was why. We just want you producing this one. We'll get this one upgraded, just leave 2 in there, so it's more efficient. I think it uses the same, to be fair, though, so we might just be able to leave those kind of doing their thing. Iron numbers are okay. Coal needs to kick back in. I don't know why they haven't yet. They're a little bit delayed when you pop them in, because they're actually idle. I think because we ran out, right? Yeah, we did. We ran out of fur. It's my fault. Let's just go crazy. Just cut some trees down, guys. And we are here, the winter of year 50. I'm pretty happy here. There's pretty much nothing else we can do here, guys. I won't lie to you. I'm happy with this. We are in a good position to end this series out, I think. So I want to say a massive thank you for being here. We stabilized and we continued on, but we've hit nearly 1,000. We've maxed out our houses, and we've managed to see everything the update kind of had to offer as well. We've stabilized again, as you can see, so all our numbers are good again. We've maxed our housing, 946, so all is looking good. Got some beautiful zones that we built, as I said before, and I'd really appreciate it if you could go ahead and subscribe if you aren't already. Hit the thumbs up. We'll be back on the next update for sure as well, and I'll try and come up with the even better idea. I'll probably play on one of the harder zones as well, all of that stuff. Thumbs up, everything else, please do check out the rest of the channel. As always, I hope you have a great day. I'll see you in the next one.